Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Wiggles. Good morning, Cash Puppy. Yes, Caturday, people. Caturday. Best kind of Caturday you're ever going to find. Uh-huh. We got to get up and get rocking and a rolling in here. Wake up, people. Coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee time. You hear me sniffling this morning? Fall is upon us, y'all. It won't be long, and it's just gonna bam turn cold zap real quick. There's Mama Hen. Hey, Mama. Good morning, Mama. Oh man, I woke up this morning. The sky's all red. Sky is red, red, red. Very weird. I gotta roll cigarettes today too, you guys. Good morning, Jeffro. I saw you getting yelled at. You fence rider, you. What are you doing? Yeah, as soon as she left, he started fantasizing she went and gotten another name and come back. That dude ain't got no fucking brains. Why does he think he's funny? He tries to be a clown because a lot of people are scared of clowns. You know that? And so he always wants to act like a clown, right? With his old crazy self. He does look like Krusty the Clown, though. Straight up. Nikki, good morning. Yeah, Sam was over there. He ran Jeffro off this morning. Poor Jeffro. Sam called him a fence rider, and then accused him of coming back in another name. And his best friends JoJo and Katie Diaz is over there, making him feel important. I think it's funny. Why is Sam under the impression he's getting off probation soon? Hell, he's got another fucking year, over another year to go. For some, he's been repeating. Oh, good morning, Freeside. How are you? Good morning, Lisa. My not Lisa. Lisa is not Lisa, y'all. But anyway, Sam, for some reason, thinks he's been saying it lately a lot. So there's something to it, but I don't know what. He's saying he's getting off of probation soon. He's got over another year, a year and some few months, which is retarded. Well, yeah, she is. She ain't nothing but a goddamn old ass tweaker. She's got summer teeth too, Nikki. You know, some are here, some are there. I love that summer teeth. I think that's funnier than hell. Yeah, but he's been saying this for a week or so, and now he's at a pay campground. So I'm wondering what's going on. He's at a BLM spot where you got to pay. Well, yeah, I probably had to see his probation officer or his psycho nut job doctor. Because I'm telling you, he sends that probation officer to listen to my stream. That's why I sit and talk to Mr. King in here sometimes. Just let Mr. King know what he's doing. He's trying to tell Mr. King that you've been doxing Mr. King's information, Nikki. He's a public fucking official. You can't dox a public official by giving out their name and phone number and shit. That's right. Sam is he's just nuttier than a fucking fruitcake. And I used to really like fruitcake, but I don't think I like fruitcake anymore. He's too fruity for me. He told Tally he didn't pay to stay. Yeah, I know, it's what I'm saying. But he's telling everybody that you've been doxing, and that's sure that's what he's went down there and done, trying to play a victim again. He's told that probation officer that you're doxing his information. Mr. King, Mr. King, calling Mr. King, step in here and tell us, is that doxing your information? El Sam puts my name. He don't even know my name right, but he does attempt at doxing me. If he knew exactly what my name really was, he would be doxing me though. He should have mine. But anyway, he's just to me he's a fucking nutcase. But I'm wondering why does he think he's getting off probation soon? He's got he got 2 years. Okay. He's still got a year and 3 or 4 months. That's not soon. That ain't even half. He hadn't even done half of his probation time. Not even half of it. Morning, Carlos. I'm just saying, he's such a lunatic. I gotta make cigarettes while I talk this morning. I'm gonna find my coffee. I'm sure I have some left from yesterday. Oh, Lordy be, Lordy be. Oh yeah, but he keeps saying it soon. He ain't even done a year. He's retarded. There's my girl. Hey, sweetie.
Hi, I came up for coffee.
Wait a minute. I can't hear you. Let me see what's
Oh, it could
going
be
on.
my
No,
side.
I got your mic
I'm
all the way up.
yeah, it's usually me. I'm talking low. I just woke up
Oh,
not
okay.
too long ago.
Well, I hope you're feeling okay this morning.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah.
I mean, these people can be relentless. You know that.
Yeah. Of course.
All right, I'll come
Well,
back.
here's the difference
I'll come
between
back and
here's the difference
kick
between
them.
us and them, sweetie. We know how to click the button off, shut them down, and go to sleep. Okay.
Well, that's the problem,
Most
right?
of
Like,
them can't do it,
no, that's everybody needs to know everybody's business, and
and
they take over
they're afraid to
panels,
turn it
and
off. That they're afraid they're going to miss something.
no, you're not gonna miss anything from YouTube. Trust me. There's so much out here that you can actually learn. Sorry, I'm not even on your chat. So it's one of them things. My computer, I had to, I'm on my other
Yeah,
backup
I don't
account
know. He's
over
been
here.
threatening Hippie a lot lately. Sam has. Sam went live this morning. He's got Noodles over there. Sam doesn't realize Noodles runs a show like producing cartoons and movies and theatrical stuff. Sam doesn't realize he is just a character in Noodles' set. Okay,
Well, this
that's
is
all
the
he
thing,
is.
right? Okay, I let me explain to you from when we got here. Like, okay, when some majority of them now you see from the other room, and I'm not going to mention the name. Um, Last night I come on somebody else's account, and I said to them, and I didn't give a shit who was in their chat because I'm coming on the panel. And of
Yeah.
course, I said to them, when you are actually out here for at least 5 years, people, when you've gotten kicked, slapped, verbally assaulted, or raped, um, this, that, and the other, and you all just find out about maritime law, you're finding it out for a reason. And of course, I keep telling them, look up, way up. And it's one of them, do you even know your world? And because I don't game, you know what I mean? I'm not a gamer. So it's
Did
one
you
of
see
them,
what Nikki
did I
said?
just walk into a, pardon?
She, well, see, I saw that Katie did said she was going over at Mastrolls. So she's been over in Mastrolls. So you see her
Oh,
in there, you need to let
I
him
went
know
over to
about her.
somebody else.
Huh?
Hang on a second. Let me plug you up.
So she's been over in Mastrolls.
That's you. Hi, Princess Nikki. So when you've been kicked, and I turned around, you know what I told them? When you guys can actually run off Rick Prude, let me know. You know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah, yeah, they talk shit about me all the time. It's because I'm usually stronger than them, Princess Nikki. You know this.
We're always
Because
stronger than
I'm
them. Me,
never going to
you,
back down.
Nikki, we're
All I just
all
told
stronger
them
than them.
was,
And that's what they don't realize.
I'm not
And
dealing
I'd
with it.
still like to take a
When you
goddamn
see
zucchini and shove it in
when
that
you see
DNA's
these
mouth
guys that are called
sideways.
truthers,
Something just to shut her up.
you see, this is the thing. What's truth might come in here because the thing is, they don't
Yeah,
know
he
a
comes in here.
psyop from LARPing. From when I put it
Yeah,
all
she went over
together
to
within a
Cosmic
year.
Kitties too. Said she didn't like her. But Cosmic Kitty's another lunatic. Nobody likes Cosmic Kitty.
You see, the thing is, she might be even DNA. Think about that. It's one of these.
No, they talk no, Cosmic Kitty's from she's in the UK and she's whatever. I don't know, she's kinda retarded. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
She
And well,
talks
I
like
don't
she
use
is.
them words. You know what I
I
mean,
know, but I'm
Princess
just
Nikki.
saying I
I
don't know
won't
what other
use them.
word to use. Her voice. She's when
Yeah,
she speaks, it speaks like she's kinda
she's
something's
slower.
wrong with her, okay?
Yeah.
And yeah.
So last night, of course, this camera is my Gatling gun, right, guys? So the thing is, I've exposed everything. And there's some things I can't show you because people will lose their jobs. If it was, you say something happened with Nikki and I'm recording you at your work, do you
Right.
think I would put that on YouTube? Or do you think, like, bitch, you better not put that on YouTube for everybody to see, plus this, that, and the other? I
Yeah.
wouldn't do something like that. That's not Crafty Cat. That's not who I ever was. It's one of those, okay, now it's with me.
Well, did
And
you
at
hear
least
Callie
I'm
telling
safe.
saying shit like my son only died 2 days ago and I
Right.
got them ashes back off. My son died over a month ago. A
They
month and a
took
half.
over their,
I
oh,
know.
here we
And
go.
I just now got the ashes back, which is a long
Right.
time. But his mind has failed him to the point to where he can't remember a month and a half ago from 2 or 3 days ago.
This is the thing, right? So when they're coming from this all, they pulled me. I look at StreamYard like a big
YouTube drives these
billiard
people crazy, Cat's what I'm
pool
trying to
table.
say.
Oh, I know, they'll try. Um, it's one of them. I look at it like a big like a pocket. Every pool table has pockets, right? Six on one side, six on the other. Needless to say, I look at StreamYard the same way, like I look at, okay, categories, and I like the sky. We're sky watchers. There's esoteric out here. There's the meditation out here. Yada yada yada. Right.
Yeah.
Needless to say, when I come into Stella's, I know, like, okay, Princess Nikki, I'm not even going to step on her because I have no idea who she's talking about. This is the thing. I went into Porter. You don't clump everybody into the same category just because we're all in the same room. You know what I mean? They've been
I never
attacking at
do.
that.
Because I know sometimes people are there for another
Well,
reason.
this is how retarded or whatever, retardo I call it
Yeah.
Ricardo. You remember that? Rico
Yeah.
Suave.
Yeah.
All right. I don't
Yeah.
like
Rico.
to
Uh-huh.
use derogatory words. I mean, when I'm using the derogatory words, that's how you know she's getting riled up, she's getting pissed off.
Yeah.
People like
Well, sometimes
when
they're
you have a mouth,
sometimes they're saying they're
obviously I've got
retarded.
a
I
mouth.
mean, that's the only word that you can use to describe
Yeah,
them because
I
they
understand.
got a problem somewhere. You know.
Well, you know, zombies follows shits, right? So it's one of
Yeah.
them. As soon as I was in his place, it was one of them. Yeah, okay. And I went over to support Shithost channel on my
Yeah.
backup channel, of course. And I went in there first, and I just kind of put like the cat in the box, like I'm not saying anything. You know, he's still alive, and they're acting
Yeah.
like
You know.
assholes.
Remember, I saw. Listen, I saw Zombie saying something about Dorian Gray too. Here's
Oh
the
well,
thing.
yeah, this is the
No,
thing.
he was
Like
in
when you want to say
Sam's
serial
earlier.
killers,
Dorian Gray was.
the funny
He was
thing
in Sam's
is they're
channel just
saying
a few minutes
serial
ago.
killers. When he's telling me serial killers are in my chat, da 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 da, I'm thinking you are now clumping everything into one, and you're
Right.
deceivious zombies. Like you can watch zombies, and you'll see how many zombies comes out of him. All right, you'll
Yeah.
see all of those personalities that come
Yeah,
up.
but they're all putting on a show, a skit, a comedy
Yeah, well,
thing. I
it's
mean,
one
that's
of
all
them
they're
where,
doing. But a lot of people don't realize it, and they take it serious, and they get so riled up, and the next thing you know, they're jumping up and down, pulling their hair out by the roots, and all kinds of
it,
stuff. You know.
that's the
But
thing. So
see, you
last
and I,
night,
we've been knowing what's been going on for a long time.
over the
You know,
past couple
with
of
the
days, right? Since
comedy
I went
shows.
into when I went into the the hospital, I exposed everything, and these people were like, "Oh," and I'm seeing all these people that are so-called truthers, and they ran after flat Earth. Yeah, you can laugh now. If you're the Earth is not flat; it's a sphere. It's almost like those people that have run after 13 astrology. Well, haven't you just wasted your time, loser? I have helped some of these people, and you know where they are, right? They're nowhere. They're
Mm,
stuck. And that's one of my cards, like stuck in the mud. I look at them and they're all out here, and not Stella, you're not involved in this. They're here for
yeah, I
money.
know. It's like, well, it's like that
And they
DNA
think that,
the other day. No,
oh, they
she kept just bringing up a recall and shit that you and I had already researched and done away, wiped it out of our memory bank 20 years ago.
everybody wants, and you know
You
what,
know what?
Stella, that hundred that I'm seeing Hogger say 40 staples, but that hundred staples, Operation Staples, it was not. It was in my area too. So these guys have
Yeah,
been talking
our Operation 40
everything that
Staples
they're
has to do with
talking.
dog lips. Has
I
to do
got
with
up
what
there.
Sam did to dog lips, our good friend dog lips, right?
I got up
And
there,
that's what
Stella.
our Operation 40 Staples
Oh
is
no
about.
no no! It
Yeah,
gets better.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
got
It's
up
different
there.
than I'm telling the people. It's different than what
Hmm.
you're explaining. The
Totally
hundred
different. Totally
staples.
different.
Yeah,
That's about Sam. I totally get it. It's one of them. I got up there to his account, and this we get along. So it's one of them. Hmm. When you guys can figure this shit out just by words itself and people, and you can actually turn around and say this person's that person and this person is that person, and you can actually want the truth. And when you sat with Tony, and Tony grabbed me from a different place, and they were not very well women, they were healing off of their stuff. And I'm telling them, half of these people are high, half of them are drunk, half of them, they have nothing better to do. And it's
well, yeah, it's
that's
like that.
why the
Like that old
majority of them are
freaking.
no. And I told them, majority of you men today are single because you're big kids. And he said, yeah, that's true. And I'm like, no woman wants to sit around really and truly and watch video games.
Like old Katie did. Katie did. She's just an old fucking tweaker with
I
summer
get
teeth. with
I get
summer
the
teeth.
fact that they're
You know what
gamers.
summer teeth are, Cat?
Mm?
Summer teeth,
Summer teeth.
when some are here and some are there, and the rest of
Yeah,
them's missing,
exactly.
and
Like chiclets.
they got chiclets in there
Exactly.
replacing them.
We went to school with a guy, he had braces on, but his teeth were small. So we would call him chiclet. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
chiclet
it was
teeth. There
just
you go.
something between me and my girlfriend where we'd be like chiclets. And then we'd see the gum and we would be like, look, it's him. You know what I mean? We would
Yeah.
just have these little banters back and forth growing up. Now, today they want to be politically correct. And a lot of people, I say Canada, we're better than this. Now,
Uh,
somebody got really hurt over the weekend, and then they realized this has been like holy, um, almost like another psyop, where you need to be prepared to come into YouTube because half of these people think it's real. And I'm like, no, go listen to Court Farmer, go listen to these people before you actually comment, because not everybody's bad. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody is a bad person. You might not like the host of the show, but now you're clumping every single person in the chat. So I could go and say, Stella, I don't like Hogger, and I don't like Jeffro, and I don't like Christian, and I think you have a
oh,
lot of
yeah.
people.
Sam was
I'm not
mailing
that girl
stuff. He was mailing all them. He didn't want none of them in his chat because
because
they're
I
riders.
I do
That's
like
for
these people.
put
I
my
think they're all
description
right.
in my description this morning. Fence riders are welcome.
That was just an example. It was an example. It's
Yeah,
just
I
one of
know, but
these things where
that's exactly though the ones that Sam was naming off earlier. You're good at reading what he said without seeing it.
well, no, I can see like Jeffro and Hogger, and that'd be like me saying, and I don't like Nikki. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not saying that because it would be like, nah. When you piss me off, I'll come in here, get all of your people, and say, go over here and attack them.
Right.
I don't because yeah, bingo. Because that's what
Bingo.
YouTube for
I
me
love
is more
bingo.
about.
You know,
Me,
I stand in
exactly.
the middle of the room
It's
when I'm
one
at a
of
bingo
them.
thing, and I yell bingo when I ain't even got a bingo. Ah, I do. I do it for just fun.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
exactly. Just to
goofy
throw
like
them
that.
off, right?
Yep.
You see, that'd be like us in the same place, and we'd be in trouble. The cops would be around before we know it. Like you two are acting stupid just because we want to act stupid. There's no law against acting
Acting,
stupid.
that's what I like to do. Act
There is
goofy.
no law against acting dumb. Hell, the next person that comes up to me, I'm gonna tell him, me no speak no English.
And fun.
Me no speak no English. Like when Rick was pulling his I'm Chinese, I'm Japanese, I'm saying you're going the wrong way
Right.
with his eyes. I'm like, you need to understand I am Japanese, I'm Chinese, I'm Korean, I'm this, because I can
When the
look at
flip gives up
their
after a
eyes.
while, he realizes he can't rile you up. So that's when he just
Mm-mm.
drops off and it disappears.
I mean, I'd love to pull this. I told him, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. You know,
Yeah, you like to pull that. My grandkids, great grandkids, they got all these toys. They got this pull string in the neck, and you pull that string, and it talks.
yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fuck you,
Yep.
YouTube. You know, this is the things that I'm now hearing that are happening in America. And I'm sitting there going, you're going where? Because I read the chats, right? I don't get high. It'll be 11
Man,
o'clock at night,
making
and
me
I'll
some
be still
coffee.
sitting here reading your chats. And I can tell when they turn up the 5G and turn it down. And they do that usually in like retrogrades, which is now, because that's one thing, Stella. They've turned it up.
Yep.
I can feel it.
Well, see,
Me,
Nikki and I do a lot like you and I do sometimes. Nikki and
hmm
I go around playing good cop, bad cop. Okay,
oh, I know she's the bad
you know,
one.
you when you'll be the one yelling at them, I'll be the one
Being
sugarcoating
nice.
them. Right.
Yeah,
I'll be the nice
I
one, or
understand
vice
that. So
versa. Nikki and I do this
Tracy was in
often,
my
and it's
chat.
funnier than hell. We was doing it.
Tracy came
We
over.
was doing it
Hi, Beth.
yesterday. But a lot of time people don't even notice.
No, it's my saying since the hospital, because
Yeah,
in the
we're
hospital
horses, Becker.
they have,
We
yeah,
ride in
exactly,
on them. Yeah,
four horse and a man,
but
right?
Me and Nikki's, we've been together, a little bit longer than you and I have. So me and Nikki's gotten to where we work together pretty good, right?
Right.
But it's really funny though to watch it because Nikki plays the bad guy better than me, and
Hmm. Oh yeah, I know
I
that.
play the good cop pretty well. You know what I
So,
mean?
and it can be with me, like, don't take that to heart. So last night when I got up there, I'm sitting there saying, man, you guys just got here, and well, I can see by how your channel is growing, and I can see how, not that I care how it's growing, but how long you've been here. And I'm like, wow, since 2015 I've been out here doing my
Me too.
stuff about change.
Actually, I had to lose my name. That was 2015. I had to cancel it, um, because it was a some another somehow another. I'd made it into a brand channel before I ever
Right,
got monetized. Now, and I had to
right,
get rid of it to be able to try to monetize the other channel. And then I couldn't get the other channel monetized, so I came back and made this channel, and it was just a big old hectic fucking mess for a long time. Me
right.
trying to get a monetized channel.
Well, and that's the thing, right? So people now have gone
This
out. They could be here
Corbin
for maybe
Black.
6 months, maybe a year, and
Um,
they'll hit up every
okay, wait,
community.
let me answer somebody.
Yeah, yeah, please.
I don't know a Corbin
Hmm.
Black. First off, I think I've seen that name somewhere before, but I'm not recognizing them as a regular in here. No. Um, uh, whatever, I can't even say your name, whatever it is. I, Oma, Ima, Ima, Shimbra. Okay, but I don't.
Omiana.
Yeah. Anyway, they want to know if that Corbin Black. Where did I've seen that
No,
name? Where did we see that name at, Cat? Yeah, hang on, Country. Yeah, Country was one old Sam was going off on.
I'll be doing it. I'll be doing that later on today because I
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
both
in a
are
little bit
going on.
Country. But I've seen who.
I can
Where
pull
did I
up
see
as
that
well.
name Corbin Black at though? I've seen it, Cat.
Black horse
Oh, Black Horse. Oh, that's
DNA. If that's you, get the
yep.
fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Get
that's
the fuck
fucking
right out of
DNA,
here.
big
If
mouth
that's
bitch.
DNA,
That's
get
that
the
bitch. I
fuck
want
right
to
out
cram
of
that
here.
goddamn zucchini.
Fuck
I
you
want
and
to
the
put a
horse you
big
came in
zucchini in
on.
her mouth sideways.
If that's
Oh my,
DNA,
hey,
somebody let
seriously, and just shut her up, just to shut her up, because I'm telling
get
you,
the
that girl will
fuck out
not
of here.
shut up. She
July
will not.
30th, 2022. Get the fuck out of here, DNA. You get out. Get the fuck. Go on. Get. Go play with poor dirt farmer. See how he likes you.
Poor dirt farmer ain't gonna put up with
Poor
her
dirt
20 minutes.
farmer.
I can tell
Oh
you
no,
that.
poor dirt farmer
She's
is
too
right
controlling.
live right now. So
Poor
why don't
dirt
you go in
farmer
there, you
likes to be
fucking
in
meth
control,
head,
and she's too
and you
controlling. He
try.
would not get
You
along with her
continually
2 minutes.
try. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm talking to her. You continually
Uh,
try, you bitch. You bitch. Try, you bitch.
we,
Your energy is fucking
Cat
off.
and I, neither one
I
can
told you
stand this
energy was
person. In case
coming
you
in.
haven't noticed, and we give her
No,
hell
no, that's
too.
DNA. Black horse, you
I
can get
know that's who I'm
on. Giddy up.
talking. DNA.
Giddy up.
We do
Your
not
time
like
is
her at
done, you
all.
stupid bitch. You ain't
You
no
know who she
stallion. You
sounds
ain't no
like?
fucking horse.
To hear her voice, Nikki. Listen, seriously, her voice to me sounds just like fucking
She
Faker's
talks like
or
this, and
Razor
she
Lip.
just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. And she doesn't even take a
Listen to
breath, man. She
Cat
talks.
can mimic her pretty good. Seriously, she sounds just like fucking Faker's.
Bobby's, how much is your Kelly thing? Turn to the Kelly book. It's worth this much. Da da da. I'm a money fucking grubber. And Noodles, don't da 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 da. Noodles will get rid of you. You're not good for the stupid shows. You're fucking irritating, and he'll realize you're a fucking irritant. Get the fuck out of here. I hope you die in your civil war.
but
Go on, bitch,
this is
drown.
why. Kat and I, we get around. That way, if any of these people that mysteriously
That's
leave
the truth, and
here,
they don't
we
like the
find
truth.
them when they pop up somewhere else in another name.
I can't wait till you
Yeah,
actually
we're
get a
pretty
whole
good at
whack of
that, actually.
water. I won't tell you when it's coming. Stella will know. And so will
Oh,
Princess
no.
Nikki. But that
Yep.
way they can get the fuck out and they can
And
get
Nikki
to
will
higher
know.
land.
And
You
Nikki will know.
stupid
Nikki's
cunt.
real sharp. Yeah, Nikki is real sharp at this shit, too.
Nikki, you know I would tell you when it's coming. Because I know she's going to go off of power and all of this group can fucking actually handle themselves, you stupid bitch. Why don't you go see Sam, you fucking dirt dog? She's a
Oh,
douche.
I'd love for her to go take over
Notice how
Sam's
she has to
channel.
come back into chat.
That's who we need to make sure
Bingo.
she goes and picks
Chat
that
got
channel
her.
up. We need her in Sam's channel with Sam.
Why
Ah,
don't you go and fucking hop on a train and die, bitch?
yeah,
Oh, by the
if
way,
we
you
could
notice
lead
how
her to
she hasn't
PDF and Sam,
commented
we'd have
back?
it made. And then that way
Hey,
we could get her
Blackboard.
away from. No,
Yeah,
she's trolling. She's trolling
she's
my
just
little
a
zombie.
troll.
Oh, did you
She's
see
just a
Zombie's introduced?
troll.
He introduced himself to me, his real name, last night.
I know his real name.
I know he introduced
And
himself
at
to
the
me
end of the day,
and
you know what? I won't
gave
say
me
his
his
real
real
name.
name. Yeah,
I won't say it because he
and I
followed
said,
me into a
"Well, my
different
real
chat.
name is Stella, by the way." He giggled. He thought that was funny.
He followed me into another chat, asked why I was so
Oh,
mad.
Magna,
I had to come
Magna,
back and
you
say,
got
I'm
to.
not mad.
Well, it's Magna. It's these people that they mysterious these trolls that they mysteriously disappear, from your
Isn't it
community and out of your
funny how
local
I
chats and stuff, and then they reappear somewhere else, right? Well, me and
I
Kat
still
find
know it's
them.
DNA. I know
Yeah,
energy, bitch, better than her.
yeah,
She thinks she's
we could that we could.
spiritual.
That bitch
Anybody
would
that
be
thinks
easy
they're
to she's
spiritual,
gonna be
I'm
easy to
coming to
take down.
attack
I'm
you.
not kidding. You
No,
probably don't know her, Magda. She goes
a
by
short
DNA,
name.
but she's got like 50 million fucking troll names.
She wants you to play up arson. She's that devious bitch that probably works for the fucking undertakers or the gatekeepers, and she thinks she's doing a great job, but she wants other people in trouble like
She's
zombies.
a goddamn fry flipper at McDonald's. I'd bet money.
She's like, no, we told you. We told you. I mean, poor Shiz has got fucking shit went on his panel. That's
Magda,
what
did
they
I
do
give
right
you a
now.
wrench? I think I did, honey. I think I
Hmm.
did. I'm almost positive I did. Because
Yeah,
I thought I
she's
get,
got a
yeah, okay,
wrench.
good. Yeah, because I want to make sure. Yeah, I thought I did a while back. 'Cause we had her all mixed up. How you
Sorry,
been,
guys, but
Magna?
I know who's who and who
Yeah,
will.
some of these people, they think they're pretty slick, Magna. Now,
She ain't slick.
Magna's good. Magna's real intelligent, too, you guys. See, I'd love to have
You want
her
to
on my
troll her?
team. Yeah, I'd love to keep her here on my team
You
forever.
want that
No, she's
bitch's? You
real.
want her real freaking? You want her real channel where she tells
Who?
people how to arson?
who,
And
Uh, that
I'm talking
goofball.
about that DNA.
Yeah, that
Because don't
DNA.
worry, sooner or later,
Well, I
Noodles will
know
say,
how to build a
"Wow, you're
fire.
trouble." She's trouble.
You've been
She's one of
tired.
these people like your
Well,
BLM
YouTube
that
wears
want to
you
go
out
and
after a
blow
while,
things up.
Magna. That's what we was talking about earlier. See, but where a lot of these people won't step away for a few days, take a rest, and do all that, they'll stay in there till they wear themselves into a mental institution. But when you
No,
start
T,
getting
no,
tired,
no,
you got
no.
to step away. You got to step away and
Yeah,
get you some rest. Hey, T. Well, I
T,
hope
no,
you're
no, no.
feeling
It's a
better,
saying
Magna.
I
I
have.
really do, honey.
It's the saying I have since the hospital when I saw the horses. I knew about horses because it
Okay,
the
what I
band
want to
I
know is
follow.
what does the horses have to do with DNA? I mean, with
Well, no, no, no. Exactly.
thing
Everybody
that
wants to
her
be the horse
persona that
right
she's
now.
portraying. Okay,
She
because
ain't
we
no
know it's
horse.
what all this is. It's a persona. Um, Now I just want to know what does the horse? Oh, no, no, no! I got it. It's a fucking
Fuck
chess
you.
game. Sorry, I'm not awake. I'm just now
The
having
night.
coffee.
The night,
Yeah, the
right? So
night. Sorry, smack
how it
me
moves
in the
in and
head, you
out.
guys. Won't you good people
It's
just
okay.
kick me
I'm
in
not.
the head for a time or two? Turn that
I will.
horseshoe around and tell that horse to kick me in the head. Duh, I'm sorry. I should know.
Giddy up.
That was a giddy up,
See,
motherfucker. And that's
it's
what she was
something
bringing
over
out of
here.
you, but she was bringing it out in that horse name. Yeah, she that
Half
clickety
of these
clack, step
things
the
that
fuck
yeah,
back.
when I say
No, she's
clickety
trying to
clack,
bring
get
it
the
to
fuck back.
you in the form of the chess, and it's not going to work.
Well, no, it's one of them
I'm gonna start calling her zucchini mouth.
four horse of a man, right? So this is our fourth industrial revolution that's going on right now.
Right.
And of course, with the four horses, you
I
get
was
the
just
what?
waiting for her to,
And
she's
everything
been spewing
in the
shit
world.
that you and I, like I said, had already researched 20 years ago, right? About the secret
You want to
government
see her?
projects and all this shit, And I'm very surprised she hadn't brought it out how we're all being bought and sold and traded at the New York Stock Exchange using our birth certificates.
Because she
And
doesn't know
she didn't even
Canada.
mention that. No, she hadn't studied that one yet. Because I was
Because
waiting for her to
majority of
bring
these
that
people
one out.
don't know Canada.
She
They really
called us
don't.
all communist. Hey,
Oh
Street.
yeah, she's gonna like.
Can you
Don't
drop
let her on your
her
panels.
channel link to Magna, please?
I
It,
will.
it,
I'm gonna try to find it.
let her
She's
find
one
it,
of
Magna.
these.
She'll give it to you because I don't. That girl's
I'm
just loony as a
drinking my
fucking
coffee and
chick.
waking up. You won't want to even listen to her. You're gonna sit there and go, I want to kick
She'll
her in
drive
the
you
head.
crazy. Like no, and I mean she talks like 900 mile an hour nonstop. It's really it's
Yeah,
weird as fuck. Zombie don't even like her. Zombie walks away
she
from her,
sounds.
just leaves her up there
You
on
know
his
what?
panel
Yeah, she
rambling
sounds
while he
fucking
goes
high.
and does stuff. You know.
She sounds high. That's the problem. She's high as fuck. That's the thing about her. You can tell she's high, and I know because I've been around these people there. Like,
No,
what the fuck are you on?
this chick's been running in this horse name lately. Black
Yeah,
Horse.
she goes by the
Black
black
Horse.
horse,
Yeah,
and
Black
she's
Horse
no
is
black horse.
one of her newer troll names. Let's put it that way.
She'll sit there and she'll troll you,
She
and
will troll the fuck out of you while
she's
while
dangerous.
she's on a panel with her icon up like ours are. She's sitting there in another device and another name in the chat trolling the fuck out of you.
She's dangerous. She's dangerous in
She thinks
United
she can
States of
hide it from
America.
Cat and I, but she
If
can't
I
hide it
was in
from
the
us.
United States of America,
We've seen it for
I'd be
years.
all up on her fucking ass and ready to report her. I mean, she's one of those that her phone is tapped because of what she's saying. That's Project
I'm starting to
Pegasus.
think maybe Zombies wants us to get rid of her so she quit bugging him.
I know somebody, if he comes into your chat, he'll drop the link. You know who I'm talking about. I don't say it, his name,
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't need him trolled because
No,
his is right live right now, but they come and they take over the channel. Like, look at
they
this.
won't
Here,
take
I'll let
mine
you
over.
listen.
Believe me, do you know how
Oh
many
no, when you
trolls
have
I've
a
had to
point
take
to
my
say,
channel over? They've
listen,
tried.
listen.
Then my husband's like, it's too hot out here. I don't feel good. So it's like, well, I'll take your phone. And
That's when people walk away from their channel and say, okay, because it gets all fuckery. I mean, when they're having a try to have a point across, I was listening because also it goes to all hell.
It's cute, but it doesn't work for me.
Okay,
How many times?
and then you have all these people.
pictures of the choice.
I had to put all these people together in a year. I went bing, 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 connecting my dots, and I got here. That's how I knew you people are playing around with other people's emotions in a pandemic.
No, and now what they're doing is the new thing they're doing is trying to drive people to suicide.
That's the thing. She's going to
That's the
be
new
one of
thing that
them.
they're trying to pull. But see, it's not ever going to work on me. They might as well give that up. Ain't
I know,
gonna
right? Like,
work,
don't
dumb
try
shit.
with me because it doesn't work.
Ain't gonna work.
I will actually turn around and say, "Where do you want to be buried?" Because
Hey,
I
Emma.
will outlive you. Hi, Emma. I will outlive you. I bury people, and it's one of them where I was on a panel. You remember Happy Nikki, right? So,
Mhm.
witchy bitchy Nikki. I'm
Yeah.
sitting there talking, and the next thing I hear is, "Nyah, nyah, nyah, nyah." I said, "Who's got the crow?" She goes, it's not the crow, Crafty. This is a raven. I said, exactly my point. It wasn't a crow. It's a raven. I can tell.
Then
But it's like,
we had eggs here for $2 and something. But I can walk out in the yard, pick me up some eggs if I need them. I don't really have to buy eggs here.
so
Somebody said
I
that
put up a
price of
stream.
eggs, I guess out in California, almost $8 a dozen. Can you believe that shit?
I put up a
I need to
stream,
start.
Stella,
I need to start selling and shipping you guys eggs. There
just so you know. I named my stream last night, and then I
she
go,
is. Look, there she
"Who?
came in. Her ravens are always here. Happy Nikki.
Oh, hi, Nikki. Hang on. I just talked about you. See, I don't like when they do that to him. I'm gonna kick him. I was just talking about you. Yeah, I said about your ravens. About when I
The
was speaking,
government's just
somebody had the
lying to you,
crow.
country. If they tell you something, you can bet your sweet ass it's a lie. The government, if they tell you anything, it's a freaking lie. Don't believe it. Don't buy into it. Don't even look in their direction, seriously. Or act like you're listening to them because they'll think they
Me
got you
too.
convinced.
I'm saying me too to Nikki. I'm
Uh-oh.
trying to get there, but I'm too tired. I'm way too tired. It's this moon coming in.
Oh, she's
I know
supposed to
what's
go for
coming with this
wood, but it's
moon.
raining. Yep.
This you guys are gonna get. Put it this way, Stella. Just keep doing what you need to do.
I
Same with
will.
you, Nikki.
I'm
Um,
well, I'm gonna keep on because these people are not
shit's
gonna get
about to hit
away
the
with what
fan.
they're
That's
doing
why
to some of
it's
these
gonna hit the
regular
fan.
people. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm not gonna stand for it. I'm good at what I do. I've been doing it since the late '80s, and I'm gonna continue to
They're
do
gonna
it.
squeeze you more. That's why I'm saying.
And
Okay.
they
I
get
know what's
mad that they
coming.
can't make me so angry that I will go and troll them. That's what they want,
Mm,
They want
they're
to
gonna
drive
make
you
me
over
so
the
angry
edge.
that I'm gonna show you
It's
what
not
I'm
gonna
going to
happen.
start doing.
They might as
And
well
whether
just
they
give it
like it
up.
or they don't, whether they like I told you, pay me to fucking hate me. No, BB Truth, you have removed the truth. I see that. No, BB, because all the shit that you followed was a psyop. Flat Earth is a psyop, and majorly all your fucking perverts hang out in the psyop. See, Tony talked a lot, and I got a lot of information,
And
and I
y'all knew
connected
when
all
they
those
gave us
dots.
all that so-called free money that they promised we weren't going to be
No,
taxed
nothing's
for.
free.
You should have known. Ain't nothing free in Waterworld, baby. Watch the movie
Trumpy
Waterworld.
Trump sold
Ain't nothing
your
free in
asses
Waterworld.
out.
No,
Nobody
you
wants
didn't
to
know they
hear
were
that.
going to come back and tax the fuck out of us and get that money returned to the government. They ain't giving nothing away. Hell, they don't even want to give us
You're
our own
just
money
slowly turning into Canada. I've been
that we
watching.
loaned them back when we worked. They don't even
I
want
have
to give us
been,
that money back.
Stella, I've told my buddy, I said, you heard it here first. I rewind my TV. I've got a ton of freaking pictures. If these guys want to see Trumpy Trump freaking bald and stuff like that, hey, no problem. However, I knew the guy was coming as a kid. This was the
Who's
thing.
that? JLAPA? Jalapa? Wasn't that a
No
commercial on TV a
subscribers,
long while ago? Way back, way back.
July 15th. See you later.
Hell,
Bye. Take your jalapa and jalopy and move to fucking Detroit because Detroit's going to be part of Canada. They just don't like hearing that. Like I continually say, jalopy, you're turning into my country. Get the fuck out. You've been slowly turning into my country. I see you got a Green Party. Why don't you go vote and go clean up your fucking backyard and your house, bitch? You don't
mm.
want to. You can't rock with Sagittarius. Once you know the
Well, you
truth,
know what's
there ain't
weird?
no going back.
Is I've been seriously thinking about Mexico.
Yeah, I'd move to Mexico because that's exactly where a lot of Americans go. They go to Mexico,
Yep.
they pay 28, and they have a great time. Yeah, sure, they love it, but it's one of those things where, hey, outside majority of the time. What do I need to be inside
Hey,
for?
Hebrew.
Hello.
Good morning,
Hi,
sweetie.
Hebrew.
Good morning, ladies. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm getting set. I'm getting giddy up. You see, war
Uh,
excites me. That's the one
uh,
thing that everybody should understand. It excites me.
so,
Yeah, the cat's political, okay? And I'm not really that political, but I know what's going on. I just try to avoid the issue because it's not going to change anything, me yelling about it anyway, except give me
Maybe if
a
they
headache.
understood about the
And,
genocide of Canada,
well,
I'm. That's the
um,
thing, Hebrew.
but
I
you
will
know,
speak for anybody that can't.
our money goes a lot farther in Mexico.
Oh, yes, it
And
does.
I could go. You can go over there with $1,000, and you're fucking rich, right?
I did.
mm,
I did. And I got the silver. I went for silver, and that's what I wanted. I said, thank you very much. I got what I wanted because the Romans raped you. And that's how they looked at me and they said, bitch, you don't need to go to freaking Chichen Itza. You're crazy enough. I said, I know, I'm local.
I
They
I
love
was
me.
on a stream and oh, I'm not trying to throw this. I want to tell
No.
Stella something real quick. That's why I came up here.
Yeah.
I was on a stream and someone came in and started talking shit because I was over here kicking it with Stella. And
How dare
anybody
they?
who wants to be in here that can hear me or watches this later or something and got a fucking problem with me hanging out with somebody just because I hang out with somebody else, y'all can eat a fat fucking dick. Sorry, Stella, I don't mean to be rude,
No,
but
you keep going, honey.
y'all can eat a dick because I don't fucking jump. You know what I mean? I'm friends with friends. You know, I get along with good people and I'll go up on their panels and I'll be in their fucking chat because I like the person. It's not who they run with, what they do, you know. It's the person and you know what I mean? So whoever do you know Harvard Girl here, bro? Sorry, I don't. I just wanted to get that out there. So whoever was here and then
I've
came
seen
over,
that name. I saw that name yesterday. Matter of fact, Harvard girl. Where did I see that name at? I think it.
came,
I don't know, but it maybe it was could have been Noodles's or what's his name, Zombies.
that
I've
pissing me
seen
off.
that name. I don't know who it is,
So she's trying to come in again?
but
Get the fuck out of here.
no. Oh
It's
yeah, I was gonna
DNA.
say maybe that's ODNA
That's DNA.
because that girl
Guaranteed
came
because
in
she's
when
got
she
too
was in
many.
there playing.
She
That name came in when she was in there flip flopping her
get
names.
lost.
She
You
came in
stupid
as
bitch.
that horse, black horse, and that name came
Yeah.
in too.
How about Omicron? Get the fuck out and go die. How about you get a
Y'all,
case of
This
SARS
is yes.
on revenge?
Listen. Let me explain something to Magna. There's a Hebrew Hammer who is the
Yeah.
politician. This is the
Yeah, me
Hebrew
and him
Hammer
get
up
along.
here, the one that had been in prison and had a lot of issues. And oh, she
And
get
I
no,
get
I
she
along
gets
with you.
around. She gets
Sorry,
around
Hebrew.
Magna. Hey, I get around. Believe me,
He
I
gets
see where
around more than a
everybody
dirtier
goes.
hoe.
She gets around. It wasn't at Terry's because it wasn't at Mark Terry's where I seen her because I don't go there. Very, very rarely do I go to Mark Terry's.
the day.
If you see
That
her,
wasn't
she's
where I seen
trouble,
her.
okay?
And
Hebrew.
this was like
Just so you
yesterday or
know.
day before. I'm serious. Harvard girl.
Her
But
name goes by DNA. Yeah,
if
she's troublemaker, okay?
if
Sorry
we're
about
all
Oh
that.
yeah.
if we're all cool with each other and we're in each other's
Yeah.
streams and we're
Yeah, I
chatting
don't
and
care where
everything's
people
good,
go. What I'm
Oh, they
looking
hate
for is
then
that.
when the trolls change their names up and they flip
Hebrew.
flop
They don't
over,
like when
say,
you're
into
friends
your
with other
channel
people.
or wherever. You
oh,
know
I
what I
don't give a
mean?
fuck.
I
I
like to keep my eye on them so I know what names they're changing
No, I
into
know. This is
when no
Hebrew
when they're changing,
operator.
putting their pretty blue dress on and
um
nobody's looking.
y'all
That's
can
who
just
you
go
are.
ahead and go to my channel and hit that little fucking button right there that says unsubscribe because I don't do this for subscriptions and shit. I do this to tell my
Well,
story. I
maybe
do this
somebody could
to
have cloned her.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get that,
Oh,
but
okay. No, there is one called Harvard Girl. That's the one I saw. Was
I'm
Harvard
telling
sorry,
you,
Girl,
her
not a
name is
Harvard
Harvard
Chickie.
Chickie.
Yeah, I didn't
she's
see a
just trying
Harvard
to come
Chickie. I
in.
saw a Harvard Girl. That's what I saw because I got a very good memory for an old woman. I got a memory like a fucking elephant.
She's I don't care either. I mean, I got
I've
the
got one of
diamond
those,
dome right
like a
behind me.
photographic memory most of the time until my brain gets overloaded and then it has
That's the
to
same.
rest.
Gotta hit the
That's
restart.
DNA. She'll come in again onto something else. Trust me. I know
Harvard
energy,
Chickpea.
and that's her.
She has 1,800 subs.
Yeah, well, it's easy to get subs on
20,
account if you're
22
gonna
video.
pretend that you're smart.
Well, yeah.
But if she
Yeah.
comes back and that's not her, then
Well, I'm
I
not a
I
Harvard
won't go after
person,
her.
but my IQ is above 160. If
My
anybody
IQ,
cares to
shoot.
debate it, I mean, I don't even debate because I don't go around telling people, "Well, I'm smarter than you," because I would much rather
Oh,
pretend to
okay.
be dumb. I would much rather you think
I
I'm
can get
dumb as a
that.
fucking rock than let you know I got any kind of brain knowledge underneath my skin.
That's what I'm saying. If it's not her, okay, and she
No,
does come back, I don't
yeah.
want to scare anybody away. But if it was DNA,
Um,
we can just
No,
bug
that's
her off.
not me. That's
But
not
no,
I
it's
me.
don't like
probably
it.
the other Hebrew hammer,
If you notice,
the
if you
politician Hebrew hammer. Yeah, the other one.
you'll
You're a
notice
Hebrew ham
I'm I'm
operator.
hammer operator, and I'm the
Yeah, you're
operator.
a
I'm not the
operator.
Right.
Uber hammer that.
I got
And
had
this
it
gets
all mixed up when I first saw you as well until I was like, no, that's not Hebrew.
Yeah.
Hebrew
This
will
one's
never change
Hebrew
his name,
hammer
and he's always got to
operator,
be
and the other
Avatar.
one just says Hebrew hammer with a hammer.
That's
and
why
you'll
he
know it's
stays
me
with the
because
hammer on.
my name's always switched up, and I always have different
Yeah,
I
avatars
used to get
all the
you two
time.
mixed up at
that's right.
first. It took me a while to determine that y'all were two different
No, I
people.
believe. Didn't
Yeah.
you add the hammer so that people understood, like, I'm not the one you're thinking of?
I rocked a
He,
hammer for a long time, and then I took it off, and then
he when I met him, he had the hammer.
Right, and
yeah, and
that's
Yeah.
the
then
thing.
I
When
started
he
going to
came
like
out, he was Hebrew operator, and I got
yeah,
confused, and I went, "Is that's not Hebrew hammer?"
yeah.
Then he came out
That's
with
part
the
of it.
hammer, but
Yeah,
he always has funky writing,
Well, you can
like
definitely
Yeshua.
tell that these are two different people because this one's he's not as political.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
I mean,
He's
I know the other Hebrew
Oh,
hammer.
really, country? I didn't
right,
know that.
and you met
I
him,
just
I
right?
wonder how many
yeah.
Americans are over there. Did you see what country
Totally good.
said? Mexico
Well,
declared
see,
martial law, and the cartel is shooting everyone.
But that's
y'all are
what you guys are in. You're already in martial law,
Oh,
and it's one of these things
they're,
where
both the
I
Hebrew
know
hammers are nice guys, but this one's just a sweetie, Magna. He is.
Hebrew
She likes
hammer.
your
I will
voice.
get you on your channel. Just so you
All right,
know,
thank you.
he's gonna
I
kick your
appreciate
fan,
that.
okay? Oh my God, he's got the yeah.
sorry, I did
That
not
doesn't
mean to
trick
turn that
me either,
on.
right? It doesn't trick
No,
me,
I
right?
didn't even mean to turn that on.
Jose does
Okay,
that
then I'm gonna tell
sometimes,
you
and it
right
cracks
now.
me up.
I
That's
was
your
trying to
thing
I
back
tell
telling
him
out.
he's
me. I
putting his
know who you
man
are.
voice on.
How old am I?
Get it? But
I'm 30.
no.
Dude,
I said that's your.
Magda, you know how many people say that to me on here, like when I do streams and shit? Everybody says that. I'm 35.
I knew you're
I
in
was
your
gonna
30s.
say
I didn't know. So he's only 3 years older than Jose.
when you turn those
He's
things
almost
on, I
Jose's
can
age.
usually tell through the changers who you are. I would
Yeah.
just never say anything. That's
And
not
you could
who I
Oh
tell
no,
me
am.
you're
because
good.
I never change.
It was open in
I
my
never
Yeah, no.
change
background.
names.
I didn't even mean to turn it on. I was exiting out of
But
it, and it was
sometimes
in my
when you're
back.
coming on those things and you change the voices, I will know who you are. I just say
But
nothing.
Magna, I appreciate that. It's nice of you to
No,
say
of
that.
course not. I'm not gonna bust out your game.
There we
Um,
go.
You're
Hey, hey,
fine then.
Happy. How you doing?
A little bit better, I guess.
oh
Hi,
man,
happy.
You sound bad,
Oh,
I
I've been
saw you a
crying.
little bit earlier.
but y'all know I'll tell
Yeah,
you what, it's getting ready to be the change in the weather time of year. And I'll get very soonly, probably within the next month, I'll get bronchitis again. Always do every year, twice a year, like a fucking clock.
well, I'm not sick, honey. I just been crying for a while.
Why?
Oh, your mom
Because your
okay?
mom?
Well, they downgraded her from ICU, but she's still in a high level of care. But they don't have a room to move her to, so they've put her in a hallway with curtains. And
Yep.
and she still doesn't want to let me come up there. And it's degrading because they'll bring her a bedpan and she can't get out of bed because of all of it. She still has a drain and she's got a central IV line, and they leave her for 30-40 minutes with her bedpan in the bed, and I can't go take it for her.
Well, why don't you teach her how to tell her? Does she not know how to do like I did? I'll take mine and scoot it out and under me, dump it on the fucking floor, and I'll make them come and clean it up.
My
I told
grandmother
her
couldn't.
that, but
I'm a horrible bitch in the
I
hospital. A
told her that, but
horrible,
they're already
horrible bitch.
Stella,
So
they
am
told her
I.
that, but they're already withholding her pain meds. She has to wait 30-45 minutes past when they're due, and she just had
Yeah,
half of her liver
surgery.
removed. The woman is in severe pain, and they're not bringing her meds on time. They're not caring for it, and I know they're overcrowded, but god damn it, she's my
Have you
mom.
contacted her? I don't know whatever you call that. Her main doctor.
Oh,
No,
I've
you gotta.
called, and they
You know
tell
who
me
you
that
call.
they're doing what the best they can with what they have, and if they had a room, she'd be in one, and her
It's
her
the
Move her.
husband's
charges.
there too.
Move her
It's
to
not like
another
she's alone.
hospital. That's what you got
But
to do. Move her.
I can't. I don't have
It's
the
one of.
option.
You
Like
know
I
what?
said, Stella,
Call
she's
the
pushed me away
head
for all
nurse.
of this. She's really pushed me away. I have no
Oh, you can't
control
do
over
it.
any of
There's
it.
no control. Okay, I got you.
Nikki, sit down and write a letter
Yeah,
to the
just
charge
calm
nurse
down,
of that
honey.
hospital, because seriously, our side is less funded too, because a lot of people walked away. A lot of people, all these nurses. That's the one nurse that said, she said, yeah, can you bring me back? Can you bring us nurses? And I thought, the nurses are not coming back. And half of you are not nurses. You are just people like me that would be able
Yeah,
to give you
I went off
medicine.
on him, and I told him. I said, look, I've got way more medical training than all of you put together. She come in my room and asked me who removed my IVs. She said they did a pretty good job. I said, I did it myself,
That's the
dumb bitch.
thing. I would just start doing it
I
myself. And
told them
they
I've got
take a
medical
form
training.
out
You
on
need to
them.
get the fuck out of them. And then they called the police in my room because they thought I was crazy. They weren't going to let me leave. They were
No,
not
they
going to
didn't
let
let
me
me leave. I
leave.
mean,
And I
you're on
told them,
a
look,
broken
I'm not
person.
court ordered to be here. There's nothing you can do. I can walk my happy ass out of here anytime I want, unless I'm court ordered to be here. Now, and
Well,
so
Mm,
Stella,
anyway, the
her
the only
cop
thing
husband,
that,
finally he had to sign my papers and give me my keys and my fucking phone and shit so I could get the fuck out of there.
Stella,
You're
her
not
that's
husband
holding me
has been
prisoner in no damn
yeah.
hospital. Sorry
her
about your
husband
bad
has
luck.
been trying to find another hospital. The problem is they're also overcrowded and understaffed right now. There's not really anywhere to move her to. He was hoping to get her moved back here to New Mexico for the rest of her
That's what I'm
recovery
wondering.
because
Can
they
you
don't have
move her?
room in that hospital, but there's nowhere here to move her
No.
to either. Nobody's got a bed to put her in.
What about
They
those
did that with my grandmother.
recovery hospital
Unfortunately,
places?
she's not a candidate to go to like hospice or anything yet
Yeah,
because
hospice. She's not.
she's still considered
No,
emergent because she has the uh central IV unit and the drainage, the Sadie's drainage. She can't go to
Why can't she go home and have hospice come to her house? She can't.
that. They're not at this point. She'd have to go down about 2 more levels of care before we could consider that. And that's the problem is the level of care she's at. There's just not beds anywhere for that.
They're keeping her there for a reason. But
Well, yeah,
the
just
thing
suck
is,
absolutely.
the
Her
the
blood
insurance
that's
pressure
what
is
they
not
company.
did with me.
stabilizing, and she should have had that drain out 4 days ago, but it's still draining too much to take it out. The things are not going like they should. And they're
Yeah.
frustrated because they only planned her in that bed for so many days and she's gone on beyond. It's not her fault. It's not their fault, but they need the fucking bed for someone else in ICU now.
No, well, see, they tried. That's their thing. I was supposed to have been moved out of an ICU room into a regular room. I was supposed to had my surgery, been in ICU overnight. Next morning, moved to a regular room, and then is for your
That was the plan
recovery,
with my
for
mom
my
is she was supposed to
recovery, and
spend
then
24
released
hours
and
in
sent home
ICU
that
and then
afternoon. Well, that
yep.
afternoon
Yeah.
came. I'm still sitting in ICU, and I said, "Oh hell to the no, no, I'm gone," and I started throwing a fit. I
My mom
removed
was
my
supposed to be in
IVs. I taped my arms down so they didn't
Yeah, but
bleed.
Stella, not today. Not today. Go ahead, Nikki. It's not today. Today
my
is
mom
totally different. It's understaffed.
Yeah, but she's
my
got
mom my mom had a plan of
her
24 to
mom is in
48
worse
hours in
condition than I
ICU.
was, though.
And then she was supposed to go to a separate room for lower level care. The problem is she didn't progress they wanted her the way they wanted her to. So she had to stay at the ICU level a week. And it was only supposed to be 24 to 48 hours. And she's still not progressing at the level they want, which is kind of scary. But it's even scarier to me that she's not progressing at the level they want and they don't have the staff to care for her. And this is everywhere. They're understaffed and overpopulated in the hospitals. Our hospitals, because they're private, are set up to make money, not to provide care. So, unfortunately, if they have less beds, they can set them at a higher premium so they don't put out more beds because then they're not as high value.
I
I
hear
would
the
figure
ringing.
out. I would find another hospital that would take her and have them had them medevac her to another hospital.
We've tried, Stella. Her husband has called around. There are not beds for her level of care that we can get her to anywhere. She'd be in a hallway somewhere
No,
else the same way she is there.
that's the thing. They did that with my nan. My nan was sat in the hallway on an emergency stretcher. She weighed less than almost 100 pounds, and trust me, it's one of them things. You march right in there and you go, "What the fuck?" And it's usually somebody like me that would do something like that. That's why I say
If
fuck
they
you in
if
a
they had
horse's
a bed
name.
for her somewhere else, Stella, the hospital
They
would be
would put
happy
her in there.
to move her. They would be happy to move her even to another hospital. The issue is the bed is just not available for her anywhere, and anywhere she goes, they're just as
Right.
understaffed. My issue is I don't give a fuck about the staffing. If I were there, I could take care of her, and she won't let me go.
They won't let you in because something, I mean, this is the thing, right? If
Well,
they
they won't
won't
let
let,
me in,
they
and
didn't
she
let us
doesn't want me to
in.
be there and see all this. So
They wouldn't
I'm
let, yeah,
just
exactly.
feeling
They wouldn't let me, my
frustrated.
daughter to me. They would not let my daughter to me. And I would be like, what the fuck? Because they wanted to go out and
I'm
get
just
the
horrible. I
product
really wouldn't care if
and
I
then
just
come
had a
back
damn kidney
in.
transplant. My ass would be out of there. I'd wheel myself out and I'd go park myself under a bridge with the damn homeless people, and I would probably get just as good a care from them.
You have no idea how much her husband wants to just put her in a wheelchair and wheel her out of the hospital.
I did
It's
that myself. Didn't have nobody there with me. I even dressed myself, couldn't even walk, couldn't get out of bed. I managed to fish a wheelchair from across the room now and get it back over to my bed so I could get myself up
do
into it.
you understand
Managed
what I
to put
say
my
though when I
face
say she has
jewelry.
a
I even put my
drainage
face
bag
jewelry back
attached to her
in,
body
dressed myself, and I'm
and
wheeling by the nursing
I
station.
mainline
They're chasing me
venous,
down the hall with my discharge papers.
but she's
And
got a
I stole
mainline
their
IV in her neck,
wheelchair.
Stella. A
Huh?
my
mainline IV in her
grandfather,
neck and a drainage bag. She can't just walk out.
No, she
they,
can't walk out
uh,
because she's all hooked up. So,
my
Yeah, but
father
you
was,
gotta, you gotta have somebody that knows how to change that and empty that bag.
Well, and
if anything, I'll give you a
the
number.
mainline IV, you can't just yank that out, Stella. She'll
No,
my,
she's
bleed to
got
death
a
if she
drip.
tries to yank
No,
that out of herself.
my
yeah, but I did. I
grandmother,
took mine out.
A
But
mainline
Yeah,
to
but
your neck?
no,
it's
I
not
didn't
the
have one in my
That's
same.
neck.
what
It
she's
was up in
got,
my.
Stella.
It was up in that main vein going up in my arm, going up toward my
No,
heart.
she's
That's
got the
saline
main line in
usually,
her
right?
neck now, in her carotid artery.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never removed one of those, but I'm sure I'd figure it out. I mean, honestly, I'm not trying to say anything different. It's just I'm just very stubborn. I am very stubborn. Once I get them to bring me down off in pain they keep me jacked up to where for
They
days, I
will.
mean weeks, and I don't even know what I'm doing.
They're
And
denying her pain meds. She's getting them 30, 45 minutes late and
oh, they
suffering.
wanted me
Okay.
knocked the fuck out, so they didn't have to deal with me.
That's that hospital is very understaffed, Stella.
It's just
That's
understaffed.
the
It's not that
problem.
they're at all trying to torture her or mistreat her. They
No.
just don't have the staff to
No.
You
maintain
go
the
into a
patients.
hospital today and you're like, you
Well,
see the nurses,
they
like
were
they're like, where
torturing
the
me and
fuck,
mistreating
what
me.
the hell
They
are you
No,
would
I
bring
doing
get
my
that.
here?
Your situation was different, though, Stella. That's what I'm
well,
saying.
they
It was
would
a
bring no,
different
they'd bring my
situation.
breakfast, and I'm right across from the nurse's desk. And the people that bring it weren't allowed to bring it into the room. The lady at the desk had to check it. And I'm pushing that button for hours and hours. They finally bring my breakfast in, and I've got like greasy fucking gravy that's hard as a brick because I've been sitting out in that hallway for over an hour. That done got cold. You couldn't eat it. And that lady looked up at me, saw me. She knew I was pushing that button for her to come, and I'm telling her, bring me my damn food, you know. And she wouldn't get up off her big fat ass and come behind that fucking desk, walk 10 feet over, pick up my tray, and come set it in my fucking room. And I was hungry.
No, I get that. Your situation was entirely different. You were able to even be aware. My mom is not even sure what day it is most days, and she's struggling to recover from losing half of her liver, and she's not recovering properly. It's going much slower than it typically
Yeah.
does
I
for this
think
surgery.
I
She's
think
not meeting the ideal standards, so
that
it's
one
been
was
really
when they took
hard.
my neck out and put my
It's been
new
really
neck
hard
in.
on the care she's receiving because they have
Oh, Hebrew.
schedules, because it's a for-profit business. They have schedules, so that bed was already scheduled for somebody else. And when
Hebrew,
they
come
had
back
a
up
bed
here.
for her scheduled in a regular bed, she couldn't be moved to it because she wasn't in the condition to go there. So it had to be given to someone else. Now that she's in the condition, they don't have the bed for her. It's a horrible situation. And the thing that hurts me isn't that she's living through it. It's that I'm not there to care for her since there isn't proper care. Like if I could just be there, I'd do it all for her. I'd be wiping her forehead, rubbing lotion on her legs, taking her bedpan. I've done it for her for years. My mom's been ill most of my life, and I've been her nursemaid. I
And
don't
when
mind
I
doing
had
it.
a
I'm
complete
just
hip and
bothered that she won't let me be there this time to do it
well, you
for her.
know,
She
when I had that
insists that I not be
hip
there.
and leg replacement, my whole upper leg was shattered. They had to take my whole hip completely off, just to take my leg completely off, slice the muscle in my leg all the way to my kneecap, had to slice it open. Then they had
Hang
to
on a
put
second.
that fake
Hebrew,
hip
can
in
you
and
come up here? I actually answered your question in the back chat. I don't want to answer everybody here. I'm from Toronto.
but anyway, they did all they did all that shit to me, you know, and it was fine. My doctor did a really good job. It wasn't my doctor. But
Can you
I
drop the
couldn't
link?
get no care. I couldn't even get nobody to come put a bedpan under my ass. I had a triangle thing hanging above my head that I could grab, okay, pull, because I can lift my whole body weight. I'm strong. I pulled, and while I'm on pain meds now, I managed to pull myself up in the bed and slide a bedpan under my own ass. Now, this was during day shift. Day shift would not even bedpan me. Night shift was real good about it. But day shift, no. Them bitches
I
are,
can do a short stream if you want me to, and I'll explain to you what's going on in Mexico.
they just did so much. And then when I left the hospital, they didn't bath me. I was in there for almost 10 days, no bath. I left there with athlete's foot and staph infection because they didn't even bath me and care for me while I was in there. I barely could get them to put a bedpan under me. And when I did the neck thing, I couldn't get them to put the bedpan under me there. This is a different hospital either. And so I got the bedpan, managed to get it under my ass. But when I went to put it back in that little tray that set inside of like a hole in a desk, I went to put it in there and oh my God, it accidentally fell and spilled all over the floor. And so when they came in tracking through it, I told them, I said, I think there's a mess on the floor. Y'all probably need to clean it up. I don't give a shit, man. I hate
My
hospitals.
own backyard is
I've had a
getting a
lot of
little crazy.
surgeries, a lot of them, and I've been through a lot of hell, and I ain't gonna put up with their
Anyway,
shit.
what it came up about, Stella, what it came up about was and I got to get going, was to tell you I'm sorry I haven't been coming to visit. I've been doing crazy shit that I'm regretting. I've been getting involved in drama that I don't want to be involved in, and I'm trying to not do that anymore. So I just wanted to say I'm sorry I haven't been coming up much, and
That's
I'm gonna
okay,
get out of
honey.
here.
I know you got your plate full right now. I
Well,
wish
and
I could help you,
I've been
but
letting myself get distracted in the wrong ways, and I got to work on that. But I love you, ladies.
I'm
I
getting
love
ready
you
to get
too.
distracted because my granddaughter came home from school first day or two. She'd been back to school saying that her teacher was being mean to
So,
her. So I'm
Zylon,
fixing to put a nanny cam in her backpack.
Zylon wants the link.
When I
You
get
guys
to when
have
I get
got
to
a
Arkansas,
lot of shit
I'm
coming
fixing to
your
rig up.
way.
I'm fixing to rig a camera that'll get her video, voice, everything. Somehow I'm going to rig one in my granddaughter's backpack because I want proof this time. Instead of going down there just beating the teacher's ass, I'm going to take her to court and take her job from her. If she is really being mean to the kid, I ain't standing for that either. So I'm fixing to go
I know
get in
when
some
the
more
shit's off.
trouble.
That's for
Huh?
sure. I know when shit's going down. And it's going down. You guys are gonna go. That's why I keep telling you, giddy up.
Hey,
This is
Exile.
no time to play around. Seriously, this is not a time to play around.
Hang on, let's
I'm
see.
finding too many people
I think
getting
somebody's
lost.
wanting the link. Hang on, let me put the link down for Exile. Just a minute. There we go. Okay, sorry, Exile.
Yeah, you had a massive suit. You're getting martial law. There's new constitution. I just saw it Times, New York Times. However, this is your real world.
Oh, hell, if I
Where
go
are
over
you?
there, I wonder if that cartel would give me a gun and let me start taking some
No,
of the bitches out.
no, no. That's not the way they work over there. I've been to Mexico. You're forgetting about the Three Amigos Summit. Obama's changed your laws when he was here. You guys don't know Canada. That's why you should start looking up, not down. Never mind about Mexico. I mean, yes, keep your eyes on Mexico, but you're about to go into civil war. It was inevitable. Go back. Not my fault. I'm telling you. I could tell you dates of when this is going to happen.
Well, shit.
I
Hang
was gonna
on.
I was gonna say something real quick. If I don't mean to interrupt you, Kat. I'm sorry. I keep doing that.
That's okay.
I was
No,
gonna
that damn
say.
StreamYard's doing that again. Come back up. Come back up. No, it's not giving me an option to bring him on the panel. It
That's
did that
correct.
yesterday with somebody.
That's why
Now,
you
now let me
sometimes
try it again.
need to come through to
Okay,
Canada.
there you go. Sorry about that, honey. That wasn't my fault. I didn't have a button to bring you up.
Uh,
That
Yeah,
StreamYard's
fine.
got another glitch. They did it
Yep.
yesterday to somebody trying to come up.
StreamYard's also run by China, Japan, and since they killed Shinzo, Hebrew. Yep.
I was gonna say when my grandpa was diagnosed with colon cancer and he was in the hospital, he was really sick.
Mhm.
He they denied him hospice through his insurance, and he literally got up and walked out of that hospital and went home and died 3 days later.
You don't know how violent it is in just my city. They've been focusing. You see, Mississippi sounds like my
Yeah, but
city.
I just don't think that being in a hallway with a curtain around you is very clean. It's germy. People walking up and down through there, you can catch anything. And if you just had a surgery, that's not a good place to have somebody at. Set parked on their bed in the hallway with a curtain wrapped around you.
Um,
This is what they call your judgment. This is why
you
they
know,
do a hell of a
I've
lot.
been a lot of places and I've seen a lot of things, and right now I can tell you that shit's gonna go down. It's
I told you this. I
We've
told
been
them
telling
last
y'all
year.
it's coming. Me and Cat
I
both.
told them last year. I told
Me
you
and
guys
Cat's been
last.
warning
I've
everybody.
been trying to tell
Nobody's
you guys, but you
listening.
just don't want to listen.
that
And it's
pot's
one of
been
these.
filled and filled, and
Yeah,
now it's about
no.
to overflow.
I'm telling you, when your American flag goes away from the
We're
Joker,
telling you, you better
that's
stockpile
why
you some food,
my
stockpile you
fucking
some
city
water,
is called Batman
stockpile
and
any kind
Joker
of
for a
weapons. I
reason.
don't care if it's a damn slingshot. You better
Listen,
get.
Slow Burner got SWAT pulled on him for doing movies. You guys have no idea about Canada. Anybody who's not been to Canada, shut your damn mouths. We're above you guys. You guys were called, what it's called is Black Fox.
Hell,
You were
I've been
duped.
Wait,
swatted. I've been
Black
swatted on YouTube. Hell, I've
Fox?
been swatted with a real SWAT truck.
I mean, like real, like real.
No, I'm
When
talking. I've
he
been.
turns around and says the
Yeah, they
SWAT team
brought the real
came
SWAT
on him
truck to get me. The state
using his
one.
camera, for using his camera, because they make movies up here. We the North. Hollywood has to pay its price, and it's
Hmm.
coming. It's coming because you guys forget that's what your whole black robe is.
There you are. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah,
Thank,
because
thank
at
you.
the end of the day,
I knew
you're
it.
going
Now
to eat
where'd
the
he go
salmon.
again?
The salmon, no, Stella, the salmon is fucking poisonous. Look at
No,
your
exiled.
people that love
Honey,
to have. It's
Pressure.
one of them things. It's
Pressure.
China. They're at your door. And when the Hell's Angels and everybody was here, ask yourself, where did they go from Toronto? You want me to find out for you? Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back because I'm telling you, they went into your town. Las Vegas, whatever happened there, that's a decoy, kind of like
Lies,
Mandalay
sir.
Bay.
there's
So
too
what the
many
fuck
decoys.
is
This is
going
why
on
we
with
continually
Mexico?
say, wake up, wake up, wake up, because they want you to go back to sleep.
What's up, Exile?
I'm not going back to sleep.
What's this deal with
Well,
Mexico and some kind of new constitution? What's
your
going on here?
constitution is over. Your old constitution is over. 1776 is done.
No,
Exiled one, you know this. You should
it's
know this.
because I made
It's
in my
been gone.
Oh,
They're
what's
taking
Mexico?
identity away.
Okay, I got a question then. What is
You're
Mexico? Are
one.
they mad about Trump's wall? What are they mad about?
They don't have fairness.
No,
But
they ain't one shit, cat. There's
that's your
still breath in
cartel.
my lungs and
Which
people like me.
cartel? There's a
I
million
understand that,
cartels in
child.
Mexico. Which
keeping me.
cartel's doing this?
It's probably the
Now you're
Sinaloa.
they'll have the MS-13 in there too. This is your fucking
Keeping you up.
damn
Do
it.
y'all
Somebody
know?
else tell them. Did somebody else tell them?
Three.
Everything goes back to Rome.
That's
Your Cosa
crazy.
Nostra. And if you don't know what a
So what are
Cosa
we
Nostra
saying?
is by
Mexico's
now,
threatening to go to war with us?
No,
no.
That didn't turn out right the
No.
first time.
Yeah, but what
Oh,
that's a
what
okay.
joke.
cartel is the
Look
one
at
shooting
yourself
people?
no
I
longer
want
as
to know which
United.
cartel it is.
You're not
Press button.
America. You're United States of
Well, the
No,
America.
cartel that's on the border, like I mean, it's closest to us.
there's a
Like that.
bunch of but
It's
there's millions of cartels.
no,
They
I know,
fight
but
each other for
There's
control as to
only
I'm
which
one
one.
saying
cartel that will shoot you at Texas, and the borders have to watch it.
So
No
is this
wonder
this
the
they have
main
PTSD.
cartel then?
Sinaloa are like right on our border, like all along that border. They're the ones that are
El
pretty much
Chapo's
running the
people.
borders right now.
The cartel is everything that it goes back to because of the Cosa Nostra and the mafia. End of
Oh no,
story.
it's not your fault.
It's not my
Oh
fault.
no,
Oh,
what the
history is
fuck?
definitely going to repeat itself, Katie. There's no doubt about that.
God, hold on.
Trump
The
sold
Why
real
is
out
it
your
history,
country.
this?
not the history they taught us in school.
Do what
Trump,
they want,
look at what
just
they
spare
said about
themselves
Pence
and leave
today.
me the fuck be.
Exactly. I kept talking about Pence. Now he's there. He's part of this program. I told you that guy's a fucking dark guy. Look at his eyes. He's a piece of shit, that man.
But the United States is in on it
Don't shoot
because I'm
each
telling
other.
you, they've been sneakily taking the people's guns from them for a while. Look at what they
Oh
did to
yes.
me. Look at
Oh
what
yes.
I'm a good example. I'm a very prime example of what they're doing.
Obama changed your laws. He came into our House of Commons. I will have to prove a
They
lot because
legally,
you guys know
illegally
nothing
stole
about
my gun
Trudeau.
so that I could not protect myself when all the shit breaks down.
Yeah,
Oh, you ain't got to prove shit, cat. That's the reason why I didn't like that piece of shit president, because he was attacking our
Who?
constitutional rights
That's
left
the
and right on
problem.
some
He
underhanded
changed
sneaky shit.
it with those 10 pass. I know, but nobody's seen like he's late for his thing. He's this, that, and the other. He comes from out of nowhere. He wasn't from Springfield, Illinois. Give me a break. Give me a Kit Kat bar. That guy
He
looks
wasn't
like
from
a
Hawaii
Osama bin
either.
Laden to me.
He was Kenya
He
born
worked with
underneath his
Russia.
father.
He worked with Russia. So he wasn't for your country.
I'm a
Really and truly. I don't give a shit what, and never mind. It's like Duarte said, Obama, your mother is a whore.
Bible.
Well,
I
Obama, a
get
lot
to
of
say
people
that
don't
over here
know.
because we're
A
with
lot of people
Philippines.
don't know because you can't find the records like you can Daddy Bush's. He was a part of the CIA once upon a
Well,
time, just like Daddy Bush
the
was.
CIA did a lot of, listen, I put
Back
that
then
out
they
the other
called him
day.
Barry.
Listen, I put it out the other day because uh, this sleep test that they've done way back in the day. Now, when I look, I mean, you have to understand, all of them came out with their information for a reason. You know, when I listen to music, it's one of those things where I read the lyrics. They're telling you, they're telling you, they're telling you, they're telling you. They know. So this whole constellation is kind of all your planets are almost lined up. This is the clash of the Titans. I've been telling you for 5 years now. And a lot of
Well, then,
people have
what
been trying
about
to
back
work
in
at themselves.
2012? How come it wasn't crazy back then with the last
2012,
time the planets all
because
aligned?
2012 was the ending of your nanoseconds. America, listen to me. I
Yeah,
love
but
you very
all of the
much.
planets
I
were aligned
love
in that
America.
year too. They were
I love the
directly
Turtle
aligned, as
Island.
a matter of fact.
The thing is, Giles, it's one of
Hmm.
these things. Do you think I want to sit here and watch it when I'm in a lockdown? My own city is going stupid. People are, last week, the week before, people have been hacking people up. You come to Canada, we stab you and we'll bury you. Please listen to me. You're on a
Yeah,
The police has been
1996
doing
my
it
law.
stance.
here.
It's
I'm
The
white
totally
cops are
first.
gone.
doing it in the
Don't be
United
this
States.
high.
I've been
I
telling y'all
refuse to
about
be
it
a
for the
victim of
last year.
violence. I don't stay safe. I stay dangerous.
I know, child. I mean, this is something that me and you understand about spirituality. We've been trying to tell them with the other Hebrew about Davos. They're not listening to us. When Hebrew Hammer comes out and says about artillery is going off the grid, off the wall, da 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 da, nobody was listening. I've been watching. Trudeau lied to you.
I've been watching all them weird helicopters and black planes and
Black
shit
Hawk
coming in.
Down has already came into your place
We have
because
a
of
bunch of
I know.
California.
I saw them come in
Anybody
2
in
states within
California,
a
I'm
week.
telling them,
I was
we've
in
get
been
back
two
having
from
different
the
states.
bridge.
where we never
I
have them
watched
before
them.
flying over us, and we never see Chinooks over here, and they've been
They want to
flying
be
over us all
cloaked,
the time
brother.
now.
No, now they
But
want to be cloaked. You're forgetting about Artemis and warp speed. You have duality going on at the same
Look on
time.
the interstates when you're driving.
This is gonna sound like
Look at
crazy
all the
talk,
tanks and
guys,
shit
but
they're hauling.
this is gonna sound like
You want to
crazy
talk
talk. But when
crazy?
the
Let's
future
talk it on my
comes and
frequency.
the event happens that I know that's gonna happen, if you're still alive, you can meet me at the Petra Mountains across from the Dead Valley. That's where
Petra
I will
Mountain.
You
be.
see, because the Dead Valley
The
is
Petra
in the news
Mountains.
today. You're finding
Those
a
are the
lot of
mountains
stuff
with a
today.
castle carved in the mountains.
Remember this: Mexico owns
It'll be the last place of
California.
survival when it all kicks off to the very end.
It actually owns California. When you go back into the old places, Mexico owns California. I wish everybody would sit back and watch at least Penny Dreadful 2. You have been, now you all know about maritime law. You know, some people like us up here, we're sick and tired of hearing about it because when it comes down to your politics, I watched all
Sadie,
of
I
it.
seen them in Arkansas, and when I got to Oklahoma, I saw them here.
It's really California's actually. That's why go
Hebrew
watch
fam.
They're
why
I
everywhere.
know
everybody
he'll
wanted
need you there,
California,
bro. You
the
remember that
Napa Valley.
Indiana Jones movie where he went up to that mountain and it had like a building carved on the mountain? That's
Hmm.
exactly where I will be, in that place in the Middle East.
Doesn't the
Hmm.
Mexicans cross the border to go to school in
Cat,
California, Zild, or am I
it's gonna get a
wrong?
lot deeper than that in the end. Trust
Every
me.
day they cross that border to
Them
come to
mountains
school.
across from Death Valley is gonna be the last stronghold on Earth. On Earth.
Hmm. I don't.
How are you going to be able to survive in Death Valley,
Like I
though?
said, it might sound like crazy talk now, Hebrew, but watch and see, bro. When that time comes, you'll know when you need to flee, bro.
You have another volcano going off in Iceland, and that's been just going off since recently. This
don't
is this.
don't count your chickens before they hatch.
I'm in Canada. What do I care? I'm where exactly everybody wants to live,
I
and you
hope this
can't afford it.
motherfucker burns to the ground.
It's going to burn to the ground. You want us to come over and help you again? We burned George Washington. I would put fire on a lot of things. In fact, that's what we are, the eagle of the three fire. We sit there and we keep it going and going. It's a sacred fire. You're all sitting there high and bullshit. And I'm telling you, beware because they come at night. And I'm telling you, I just sit here and listen to it because sometimes they don't put their freaking sirens on.
Oh fuck, second. Fuck. Um,
And don't
I gotta
forget,
take
our
this
side is
fucking phone
different.
call. I'll be
We
right
get
back.
slapped and walked away. You had tons of prisoners let loose long time ago. This is like your Squad movie, and Squad was made on this side, kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio lied to you. We had snow,
Cat,
so
you're into
hmm
the astrological shit. Do you know how to astral project or remote view?
I do everything. I had a dream because giddy up, they're gonna tell you something about the Queen sooner or later, because I saw.
If you can truly remote view, Cat, I would suggest that you do so and you go to the end of this event.
I can't. I once you start, you can't stop. That's what I'm saying with 2012. When I say I see dead people, it's one of them things. Go back to
No, no,
the
you
spirit
cannot
box.
stop the event to come,
I can't
but you
stop this.
can. You can be one of the very few survivors.
I will survive this. You can't kill something that's already been dead. I
Yeah,
buried
I
the
was gonna
dead.
say you can't kill me. I'm already dead. They
I'll
just
be
haven't put
fine.
me under the dirt yet.
I have Muslims in my area, and funny, this is a Muslim. Right now, we're having. If you know anything about religion, okay, this is one reason I did not grow
You
up in a
guys
church.
would be dead, but I'm alive. Even without this shell, I'm alive.
I mean, I like I said, I've been saying it for a long time, and it's one of them. I don't. When you see Justin Trudeau sitting on in a masjid on September 11th, and you're looking, going, "What the fuck are you doing there?" And he's looking up at sisters. That's the problem. You don't know our politics. When Obama came over here, he wanted to pay for a cookie, right? Okay, no problem. Everybody said, no, don't worry about it. Give it to him for free if it's going to his kids. And of course, Drakey Drake, he had to come down there with We the North because our Raptors. I'm a smart city. Like I told zombies, look it up. Woven
Mm.
City is Japan. And from what I can see, they're in Taiwan right now. I don't watch it. They won't give me a gun. However, that was 5 years ago. If I get my hands on a gun right now, you're fucking dead. They just look at me in my yesterday, Zara.
Cat, hey,
You smile at the people and they're looking at me because they know don't fuck with me.
I would
It's in
ask
my
you
eye.
guys to stop looking at these individual armies and look at the world army that they're
hey
forming.
Sam.
Because these
That's the thing,
individual
right?
armies aren't going to be your
Look
threat.
at everything as a whole. You can't just focus here, here, or
What I'm
Cat, you
here.
could
saying,
build a
Cat, is we're a
gun.
couple of years away from a
Everything.
world police system, a world policing system.
Are
There's
you
not going to
calling
be
me cuckoo?
countries or borders anymore.
That's normal. People like you, Snow Bunny, if you're calling me cuckoo, that's normal.
I will, I will fucking
Your FEMA
man.
concentration camps, they're already got that already for you. When you come out of these
Didn't you
little
see all
holes,
those fucking beds that
they're
they
going to
had in
be
New
there
York?
with guns.
They had them
They
How
fucking
already
about
know
this?
where
Like
you
occupying
are.
this, why
FEMA.
do you think we moved so much crude oil to China, the one country that supplies the world with everything? It wasn't China we were supplying, it's the world's army. They're going to give that crude oil to the world's army.
That's Dubai.
I'm
With
50.
Shell. Suncor. They
Um,
did this. This is Dragon. This is the Dragon. This is Trego.
I don't
Get
know
ready
if
for
you
the
guys
After people
know.
are looking at a map on the
WGC,
road, start
World
looking up, honey. Start
Global
looking
Police.
up.
I'll check it out.
Okay,
Um,
start. You better start sky watching
hold
because
on.
that's the map that really and truly we can all
Damn it.
read, like the
I was
three
gonna
wise
say.
men.
They've already put you Canadians on the credit system. They're currently trying to figure out how they're going to go about this American credit system.
I don't know
Everything
if
that Canada
uh,
does, you'll follow.
y'all probably don't
Oh,
know what
that's
I
up on
did
Capitol
before.
Hill right now, Hebrew.
What I did
Everything that
before
happens with us,
went
it
to
comes to you
prison.
2 weeks later.
But I can tell you right now that I have a very, very particular set of skills where I can. I'm pretty good at tracking and I'm pretty good at evading detection, and being tracked. And I can tell you right now where I live, I got a
Go
pretty
look
good
at your
chance
orphans.
of lasting for a while.
Shady.
But when they come, they come. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I've done
Yeah, I
extensive
mean
research where your war
that's why that
bunkers
one
are.
place is going to be the only safe place because eventually they're going to move over to Sonar to
Their
find us underground.
their
You're
guns are
not
bigger
even
than
hooked
ours.
on power, guys. That's how. Yeah, I've
They
mommed
don't
it.
even need
That's the
guns.
thing. Prince used to live here. That's why when I turn around and I can take you into my thing right now, it's got. They're trying.
Um,
They're trying. My
let's see.
whole building right now is going under extensive research. I went downstairs and went, how's the cryptocurrency, Hong Kong?
Hold
When
on,
he
hold
said, I'm
on.
a communist. And I turned around and I went, you're not a, well, then go back to communist country. Bye.
I want some of
And
that.
it's funny because he then
Mhm.
turned around to me and
You
told
should
me, no,
smell
I'm
it.
Canadian.
Oh my God.
You
The
know I can't
smell is
have
out
any
of this
right
world.
now. I got a few more months.
It's okay.
Let's see by
Time goes by fast these days.
Hey. Oh yeah, I'm
It
not
sounds
worried
like
about it.
District of European World, DW to me, but I can't be sure. I've never
Uh,
looked it up.
hmm.
Or every world. Because everything is popping off. There's Armenia, and you have to go back to that church up in the Arctic because there's a Majid coming. You guys are forgetting you have Muslim religion as well. Take everything out of it. I don't give a shit. Up here in Canada,
There
many
you go.
people got into trouble when they went after the Muslims.
Y'all got a lot of beef with the Muslims up there.
No, 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 no. But the problem is up on the street here, okay? The cops stood back because they went in the middle of the street and kicked the shit out of each other. And they were saying, well, we're not getting involved until this is all done. And of course, they had to wait.
Um, yeah, I don't know.
That's the thing.
I
We've
don't
been
follow
living with
Canada at
them.
all.
Exactly my point. You guys don't follow Canada, which you should be following us. Like I keep saying, look up. We have Niagara Falls. That's about to let loose. Same with your Hoover Dam. Here comes your flood of wherever you want to call it. Gilgamesh. I don't give a shit what you want to call it. This is like Bruce Almighty.
What in the
You better
fuck
build
is
yourself an ark
this?
and get to dry ground.
Oh,
This is Hollywood has to
what
pay.
the fuck?
The hot mic is always on for a reason
You
when it
better
comes to
start
the
saving
political.
seeds,
Oh,
gardening,
We tried to
farming,
tell them that
anything you
your
want.
astronomical
Cannabis,
prices are going
food.
to go up even more.
Save the seeds out of the food you buy out of the store.
Yep. They.
I want
It's
to.
funny because this year your plants probably did kind of shitty,
Not gonna
and
say
that's what the almanac said.
savages. Turban two. Oh, sorry, I thought I was on mute. Sorry, y'all.
It's okay. It's one of them. It started with Stephen Harper.
Mine
Over
are
here, I
doing
can tell
normal
you
for
there's
an outdoor
genocide in
for outdoor
Canada.
plants.
No,
Mine are
it's
normal. They
always
would
going
be
to
better
happen.
if they were indoor, but I don't have any place to do it indoors, so um I get what I get, okay?
Russia's part of the West. Everybody forgets this. but they have no debt. You owe them for a pipeline. That's who did your pipeline, Shady. I watched it go in, not one time. We were flooded. Two times. Yeah, I say it, Canada. We've been saying it for a long time. Genocide is suicide, including on
And
yourself.
lazy people like my grandson won't make it. I'm going to tell you, he
Canada,
will not
where
be a
we will stab
survivor.
you and probably eat you. Right, Newt? Canada is expensive to live. We're all waiting for you guys. We come there and we buy up your properties. That's what happens here. They wait for you. That's why my cousin will be moving into the Airbnb.
Well, guess he did wake up. He took off somewhere. He's gone.
I need a
Mm.
Penny Dreadful. Wow. I can't wait. You have no idea what's coming.
I noticed he didn't bring any of my tin down here that I needed.
Don't worry, I'll put a spell on you later. I'll ask my daughter to make your ass
I'm
pretty
gonna
much
have to
hell.
drag.
No
I'm gonna have
bunny.
to drag
Careful with
20
the
foot piece
avalanches,
of the
just so
tin
you know.
later.
No, well, Prime Minister Trudeau should tell her about
Okay,
avalanches
then.
if she's a snow bunny. She'll probably break her foot this summer or this winter,
Mhm.
wherever she is. I'll tell you that right now. When your ankle breaks and your foot breaks, you'll be like, fucking Cat, why'd you say that to me? Because it's going to happen. Don't say anything to Cat. It's great. You have no idea about Penny Dreadful and how the asylum's coming to your house as well. The Germans run you. The fucking Nazis run you. You know nothing about your lands.
I don't want a broken ankle. I already have a broken
No, I'm
heel, and
telling
that
her
shit doesn't.
already. She's gonna get broken.
Hey,
Maybe a broken neck.
Mister.
Because anybody that comes after Cat, you notice how shit happens to them, right? That's my brigade coming
So
back from
Stella,
Yorkshire to kick your ass,
so
like they
Stella,
did with
you
your
know
9/11
Ashley
towers.
that's a mod at
Yes.
PDF, right?
Do what, honey?
Do you remember Ashley that's a mod over there at PDFs?
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
He just went the fuck off on her this morning for trying to
Why?
uh she was trying to defend Ellie because he was going after Ellie with some video today.
Ellie and Ashley both have their mods here.
Was it my video?
I'm just saying, I can't believe it. He just keeps going at his top moderators and supporters.
That's
What
okay.
the
They're
fuck did
modded.
Ashley do?
I've already
Because she was
modded all of
saying stuff to
his top
Ellie.
mods
Oh
have
my
been
god.
modded here for a while. Okay. They know they're safe here. So they don't have to worry about him. He's not nothing to be worried about, you guys.
I just don't I just don't like how he turns against people if you don't agree with his narrative or his ideals on everything.
That's correct.
I think
Oh,
it's
poor
sick.
thing.
I think it was sick when you disagreed with something he did and the way he treated you that day, Stella.
All I did was
Or
allow
me.
AC and asthma on my panel. That's all I did. And it was fine.
Or I
Yeah,
let
and
them
then
on my
and
panel
then
and
defend your right to be able to run your panel your own way, and because you didn't want to run it the way he wanted your panel ran, he completely became an asshole to
I
you.
think everybody needs to stop worrying about what everybody else is fucking doing and just do their own thing. But I mean, that's just my
amen.
opinion. I'm just saying
I
myself.
understand that, bro,
Everybody
but I
wants to
used to be
make money
cool
on
with this
YouTube
dude, and I'm
before it's
I'm
not
really
that
getting
easy.
sick of seeing him victimize women and children, bro.
Right? No,
That's
hey,
one of the things I'm on this platform to do is defend the women and children.
if you know who I am, my main community, the community that
Yeah,
I
I
came
know who
from,
you are, bro. You
um,
protect the children,
that
brother.
community, I will lay my life down to save a child from being victimized, and I have done a lot of good in that area, and
Yeah, yeah.
what am I trying to say? But when it comes to like this whole side of this community, I mean, I'm gonna call it a community, but it's not this whole side of this whole like back and forth shit with all
Fuckery.
these people and this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the bullshit. I'm like you ever seen that Homer Simpson gif where he backs into the bushes? That's me. Like I
Yeah,
just back the
that
fuck up
shit
Well,
and
is
I just
hilarious.
fucking disappear. I mean, I just
how long ago was it that he declared war on me?
Yeah, watch from the
Yet I've
bushes.
not seen him.
It's too bad, man. It's too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. Anybody who wants to, the whole pedophile thing and all that, like, I mean,
He lost his he
then
lost his main money bag supporters. Okay, the
then
people
again,
that were paying him and supporting him financially,
Child, read the
he
back
lost
chat,
them.
and that's why I'm asking because child
Ru-
one, come on,
Russian
What's up,
everybody,
Cat?
well, you know,
uh,
just
World War
read the back
II
chat.
photographs.
Give me it was just about his email address.
The Bushka and the
It's like right now. I don't spend time vacuuming my rug right now. I
Got you
spend
in the back.
time building and adding stuff that I'm going to need
It's
and fixing
lists,
stuff that
right?
I'm going to need.
What, am
You
I
need
in
the list.
trouble? Is that what's going on, Kat? I didn't cause any trouble here, did I?
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not in
Alright.
no
You're not
trouble.
in trouble. If
You
you want
I'm
to
just
put
letting
in
you
the
guys
back
know
chat,
that I don't do that shit, and I
okay?
don't come places to fuck
No,
around.
you don't.
I'm just
Morning,
here.
honey.
Oh
You
no,
know
you're
that
good
too,
here.
Stella.
Hi, honey.
Our
Oh no,
opinions are
you're
our
always
own.
welcome here. You know that.
Yeah, our
If
opinions
you're
are
not
our
in trouble at
own. We
all.
don't expect
Yeah, y'all.
nobody
Here
to
you can
fucking
voice
go
your
at you just
opinion,
because they're on a
and
panel.
your opinion's your opinion. There may be 50 people don't like it. That's up to
Yeah,
them.
fuck them
And
then.
and
Don't worry
and
about
you
it.
just you stick to whatever you feel like your opinion is because it's not going to affect any. When after a while, when I shut the stream down, everybody else are going to go have lunch. They're going to go to the beach. They're going to go fishing. They're going to go, work their garden. They're going to go do whatever they normally do anyway,
Hmm.
and that's it.
That's why,
So you
yeah.
just you voice your opinion how you
I
feel
felt
you need
today.
to voice it.
Well, I mean, people see me on certain panels and in certain places, and then they get an idea, and that's fucking stupid to me. Like,
Yes, and then they
don't.
go,
Of course
well,
it is.
you go on that panel, and we don't want you over here,
It
right?
pisses me.
But if you
How
notice,
dare
all
you?
PDF people come
No.
here, and they all
But
have they all have wrenches here,
mm,
except for PDF, of course.
and I'd be the first one to fucking tell them that, like I don't give a fuck. Like, I go where I want to go, and no one's gonna. And that's so
It's called
childish. It
statue and the
reminds me
horse
of
you
like
rode in
fucking
on.
middle
And,
school.
and I don't spend my
Hebrew.
day going around looking and seeing where you go. Now,
Fuck, that
there's a
irritates
couple that
me.
Cat and I keep our eye on very carefully because they're up to
Why do
no
you think
good.
they fuck you in the
You
Okay?
want to hang out with
horse?
them? You're not friends with me anymore. Fuck.
How
Yeah,
Like
dare
you
yeah.
didn't
you?
like. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Hmm.
It's like Sam. Sam was over this morning running country, and who else? One of the two or three people. He was running out of there because they come over here. See, and I don't care who goes to PDF's channel. I know what's going on over there. Don't even need to go look to know what's going on over there. I don't even watch it. I
You
unsubscribe
need
to
to go
him.
to the.
I want you to get the right idea about.
Do you want to give
A
me?
bunch of
If
talk
you
about
want,
ass checks and porn bombs.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I just can't stand one female that's always over there. I mean, I'm not gonna talk on it, but I just can't
Oh, there's
even fuck
only one person.
her
Well,
voice.
I've
Oh,
developed two, I think.
makes me
But
fucking
but
sick.
she hasn't never spoke back at me yet. She will eventually. She'll grow balls. She'll come back at me. But Sam's the only one I can't stand. Don't want him in my chat. Don't want him nowhere near. I don't even want him putting his stink tail near any of my people. You know, nor his old stink mobile. But I don't
that's
hold
not
it
me.
against the people. Well, we have another guest, you guys.
God
Oh,
damn
hi.
it. What's up?
What's up, crude? I knew it
Fuck.
was Ricky.
Oh God,
Rick,
not
Y'all little
this
fuckers
early in the
bitching
morning.
about this morning. It's
Hebrew, Hebrew,
Saturday. It's a beautiful
Hebrew,
fucking day.
Hebrew,
How
No, it's
come
Hebrew.
you
Saturday,
motherfuckers?
Rick.
It's
Sat-
Saturday,
It's
Stella.
Saturday.
Yeah, and I have to work. It's my
Yeah.
fucking Tuesday, so.
Okay, well, that's your problem, not ours. Stella, why aren't you over here butt ass naked making me some pancakes? Because Kat ain't gonna do it. She's a lazy fucking housewife.
Well,
Okay,
because
so
I was
it's
already
Saturday
over
night.
there
Hold,
eating
hold,
and I
hold
made
on. It's
waffles
Saturday night.
instead.
I have gotten on to the routine. Rick, can we get
Okay,
a food
Exile, you're a
preview?
goddamn house bitch, all right? Nobody gives two
Hey,
fucks what
Rick,
you
Rick,
have to
I'm not
say,
even
all
I'm
right?
the
talking
house.
shit. Can you
Go
answer my
goddamn wash
question and
your
have a
fucking
serious
bitch's goddamn
conversation?
underwear, all right?
You know,
Go
are
wash
you
your
a
bitch's
mess on
underwear.
your ass
Go
and
be the
beat
good
you
bitch
with
that
it?
you are.
Rick,
Shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna
up.
throw that
Rick,
What'd you
mask
want,
over your
Rick?
face and beat you with
Rick,
it.
A
What did
Now,
you
Rick,
want
cat,
Latino
yesterday?
when
cat,
you
Today
need
Latino
a
is
clan.
Saturday.
snack,
cat,
Today is Saturday
What?
cat,
night crude.
cat,
What?
what are you wearing, baby?
What's today's
Latino.
Saturday
Clothes?
What are you wearing,
crude
baby?
rant about?
yeah, honey,
Clothes?
Sam needs to get in that fucking dinghy with his fat ass. I cannot wait. I
Yeah,
cannot wait.
I
I
hope he
will go
fucking
watch his
sinks
channel
and
that
drowns.
day, and I will video his stupidity. I will
I hope
video.
he
Sure.
I will
drowns.
video every bit of it.
You gonna
Can I
protect
just
us too over here?
So what's the
Cat,
Saturday night crude rant
What?
about tonight, Rick?
what are you wearing, baby?
He's just here because of me.
Hey, Ricky, what's tonight's?
Hey, I'm talking to
I'm
the
here.
lady,
I
two
know, but
stupid
I want
fuck.
to know what your
All right,
crude rant
I'm
is
talking
about
to the
before I go
lady.
to the show.
She
I
has
want to
my
know if it's
attention.
worth
These
watching.
women have my attention, not you two stupid fucks. Now, again,
You know, I'm rubbing
cat,
my
Hey
nipples,
Rick, did
Rick.
I even
cat,
Pay
what are
fucking
you
say
attention to
wearing,
me. I'm
baby?
Hey,
rubbing
anything,
my
wait,
you
nipples.
fucking
can I
dumb
explain
Latino
something to Rick real
KKK
quick?
member, want fucking retard?
Rick,
I said nothing to you, you stupid fuck.
Yes,
So keep
I'm
your
wearing
fucking
clothes.
mouth shut. I have
Oh, shut
Rick,
the
respect for
fuck up, you little
everybody,
Hebrew
Rick.
bastard. Nobody gives a
No.
fuck about you. I heard you whining for the past 5, 10 minutes.
Hey Rick, suck my fucking dick, you clown.
No,
Put that
you wish
mask on.
somebody would
Put that
suck your
mask on and
fucking dick.
suck my cock,
That's
bro.
your problem. Ain't nobody sucked
Fucking
your dick.
clown.
Nobody wants to suck your dick.
Amish Latino
You
KKK member, fucking clown. Shut the
Whatever.
fuck up.
What are you supposed to be? What are you supposed to be? Are you a Jew?
Hey, don't
Am I
forget,
forgot
Rick is
Jewish?
wrestler.
also in the Amish mafia too.
That's
Rick, you
right.
forgot he's
And,
a
Rick's a
wrestler.
gangster.
He's
So I can
yes,
gangster
chill
that's
out with
already.
true
Rick
He's
too,
a
Barry.
Pat.
wrestler.
Go hang out with Rick Barry, fucking clown.
I'm everything. Yeah, I hang out with Rick Barry. That's right. We go fucking out on child molesting
Yeah.
fucking missions. Yeah, you're right.
You saw him at the store. You probably fucking
He
hung
loves
out
me
with
the
him.
most, though, really and truly.
Yeah. I'm in
Oh, that got
Texas.
clipped.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, how does that work there, Hebrew? You ignorant motherfucker. I'm in the great state of fucking Texas. That dumb motherfucker's in England. How the
Hey,
hell are we
Crude.
Oh,
Canadian
I'm
now?
gonna go
Crude.
put on my
I knew that
Dallas
would get you,
Cowboys
you
shirt.
fucking dipshit. You know I'm just fucking with you. Stop being a bitch.
I'm
No,
gonna
you're
go
the
and
bitch.
put my
What are
Dallas
you
I'm a
on.
bitching
bitch.
about? Oh, I gotta
I'm a
work today.
bitch.
Well, then go work, motherfucker. It
I'm a
ain't our.
bitch.
We
For
don't
real,
get two
Nikki.
bucks.
I'm a bitch, Rick, right? I'm a bitch.
You
Put
are
your
a
mask
bitch.
on.
Exile's more
Put
of a
your mask
man than
on and
you.
suck my fucking cock, you fucking clown. Go play at
Okay,
Uh-huh.
well,
2K.
grow a dick first.
Yeah. You're
The
fucking old
only
as
dick
fuck.
I'll
I'll
be
break your
sucking, the
fucking
only
face,
dick
you
I'll
fucking
suck
faggot.
is Stella's or Cat's.
Fuck
That's
you,
it.
Rick. You're a fucking clown.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
What are you
you
wearing,
wish you could
baby?
fuck
What
me.
do you got on, baby? The house isn't ready yet, baby. When you shut the fuck up.
That's right. What are you
I got
wearing,
all
baby?
my internet
Cat, what are
bitches
you
in
wearing,
line.
baby?
I got
What are you wearing,
Clothes.
baby?
bitches. Shut
Clothes.
the fuck up.
I know
Barely
Stella's walking
minimal.
around barefooted in them booty shorts. What are you wearing, Cat?
Oh, nothing.
and their
Oh,
camo, and their
you
camo.
know how
I
I
always
like
wear
that. Look at that,
camouflage.
Exile. Look at that. Look, Stella, that's the perfect wife. She's wearing nothing. Take some fucking lessons there, Hebrew faggot.
Hey,
Hebrew
I
Except
wear
for
faggot.
when I have
seriously.
to cook,
I
I
wear
don't want any
camo.
kind of
I wear
bacon fat
camo
to
colored clothing
hurt me.
nearly all the time. My luggage is camo colored. If
Oh,
I
Oh,
yeah.
I
gotta
have
go hide out in the
camouflage
woods, I
too,
can stuff what I need in a bag,
but
and
I
I can throw
love
it under
me
some
Asian
brush in the
No.
woods, and
leopard print.
you'll never see it.
Look, ladies, and oh, Hebrew, look, touch of honey. Rick's hell of annoying. That bitch is trying to get my attention. You know that
Yeah,
bitch ain't
well,
got
you
no touch
know,
of honey.
Rick, you're such a good guy. I
I
love
yes
you.
or
am.
no?
I'm the greatest
Canadian.
guy ever. All
Honey's
right.
always naked, Rick. You should be good to Honey, my honey.
You know that song, right? We can walk around naked in our living room.
No,
Plus, I
That
walk
you know
around
what?
naked in the
You know
house.
what, girls? That
Why,
reminds
you
me of
gonna
that
bend
song.
me over like everybody else wants to
No,
and fuck
Cat, I'm
me on
not
the
bending you
balcony
over.
outside?
I'm not bending you over because your best fucking features is your mouth. So,
All
that
right,
reminds me of
giddy up.
that song. Remember some of that old song? You guys don't know. You're too young. Tupelo Honey.
Tupelo honey, yes. She's black.
Okay.
Tupelo
Yeah, you might
honey.
know that song.
She's like an
Tupelo,
angel from the
Tupelo's in
third
Mississippi.
degree. That's Van Morrison. Yes.
Yeah,
What about it?
that's it.
Tupelo, though, is in
That's it.
Mississippi. Honey's in
You can
Canada.
take all the tea in China.
I think
Yes.
Catch a
I
Honey
thought
is
that
trying to
song was
get my
Van
attention.
You want
Morrison.
me to sing to you, Rick? Is that what you want?
You sure that song
Oh
isn't
yeah,
Van
yes.
Morrison?
I need a good spanking this morning. Touch a Honey. I
Apparently.
don't wish. I can tell you're fucking
Bend
a
over. I
Yankee.
got your dildo
You are
ready.
a Yankee,
Uh-huh.
honey. All right, get on your at 7:40 in the morning.
Bend
Go play
over,
with your
Rick.
butt. Oh my God, she's fucking either in California or she's in some Yankee land.
No,
Jesus
she's
Christ.
not.
Yes, she is.
Honey's in
Dude,
Canada,
touch of
honey.
honey is
Oh God,
Canadian.
another goddamn Canadian. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey,
You
somebody
know,
said
Exile,
Sammy is
Exile, we need
restreaming
to
a.
start some
Hey,
Not
kind of
every
Sammy.
goddamn
Stereo film.
petition of getting
Hold
rid of
on.
these
Hey,
goddamn
Rick,
Canadians.
Sammy's restreaming
Uh-huh.
us. Sammy, what
Oh,
flavor of dick are you having this morning, Sammy?
Oh goddamn, Cindy Renee.
well,
No,
Sammy.
Scammy
Mr.
Sammy.
King, I need to talk
Hey,
to Mr.
Sammy.
King
Hey,
before I
Sammy.
walk.
Hold on, Sammy. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. If you fucking
All the
talk shit
tea in China.
about Stella, if you talk shit about any of my buddies, I will hunt your fucking ass down, you homeless piece of fucking shit. I ain't like
That
that
includes
fucking
me, right, Rick?
motherfucker that you went and kidnapped the fucking dog, and then you caused that guy to go to jail, and then he died. I wish your ass would come to Texas, come to fucking Houston. All right, see what happens. I will bitch slap the living fuck out of your ass, dude.
Rick, why
I'll
isn't
come
my dick
soon.
wet yet? Let's see.
Oh my
Rick
God.
said
We
you ain't
have
gonna
a
bring that shit
look,
to
exile. We have a snow bunny in here. Oh Lord.
Yeah, but you know what she's
Baby.
gonna do? She called me names.
Hold on.
So she's gonna get hurt on the thing now.
Oh,
On
look,
the snow.
Stella, look, Cat, look. Rick Crew needs to get on his knees and submit to pussy pop. Amen to that. I certainly would. I'd be on my
Then
knees
get on
right now.
your knees and make his
Rick
mouth
would put
a
me
little bit
over his
bigger.
Power of the
shoulders
pussy.
and carry me through
Okay.
a field of landmines just so I wouldn't get hurt.
That's right, Stella.
See,
Now, hold on,
wants
ladies.
cat.
Okay, I have a thing. Okay, and I'm kind of going to
No.
get personal away from the Rick Crew character. Okay,
Thank
I
you.
like my women. Hold on, I like my women with hair down there. I
I
don't
was gonna
like
say
them all.
trashy.
That's kind of freaky.
She's
I
a
agree
super
with that.
freak.
You gotta have at least a
Super freak.
landing strip.
Super freak.
Yeah, a landing strip or something. I don't care if it's shit's bushy, but there's got to be hair. I can't be with a girl that shaves her shit down there. It's just, I don't know, dude. I've always found it creepy.
Hey,
Let's
well,
understand.
obviously, you're probably, yeah, I can understand what you mean by creepy because you're probably thinking,
You know what? You fucking ugly fucking over goddamn sunburned fucking twat with your peroxide goddamn hair, snow bunny. I have a horn. I am a one horn bull, bitch. Why don't you come find out?
oh, don't make him show his house again. He's got skulls and he's
I
got
will show
feathers.
you my goddamn horn, bitch. I will show you my goddamn horn.
Even if his house is on cinder blocks, it's okay. At least it's
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, no, they want to come at you for a place where you live in, and at least you have shelter, Rick. I must say.
At
you
least
do. Hey,
thank
I'm a
God.
real hillbilly. My home
not
has
kidding,
more
Mike.
wheels than my car.
We're
Yeah,
both hillbillies there, Stella, but thank God we have a roof over our heads.
And that's what I'm saying. At least you have a roof over your head, whether it's on cinder blocks or not. And if it's on cinder blocks, then that way the rats can't get in or anything else. And
No,
you
rats can still
also
Oh
get
no,
in. Trust me.
I got a rat
Well,
that's
then you
been
need
running
to
in here. I've been trying to kill him. I
you need
got
to
some
board
bait
it up,
out
Rick.
for him.
Oh, you know
That's
what
what you
works,
need.
Stella? Hold on, Cat Sweetie. You know what works? You can get it on Amazon. They're rat baits. They're green little rat baits. Get the
I
peanut
got
butter
them.
one.
I buy them at Walmart.
Warfarin.
Yeah, I got 'em.
But it's cheaper on Amazon.
That's what I got. Hey, look who's here. There's Scammy Sammy and his fur babies.
Oh, look,
Production
Sammy.
value.
Is
You're
that
an
what
idiot.
Sammy has sex with at night?
Yeah.
That's a picture of
He
his
Hamsters
mom.
fingers
and
trains
gerbils.
his dogs, you guys. He shoves his
Hamsters and
fingers
gerbils.
He puts his fingers in his dog's ass.
He's so stupid.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
know.
wait.
Oh,
Wait,
where's
wait, wait,
Nikki?
wait,
Oh,
wait,
we
wait,
need
wait,
a
wait,
dog rape kit.
wait. Nikki keeps it sexy was a landing strip. Okay,
I highlighted
Nikki,
that. Look, Mr. King, Sam comes into my chats
call me,
threatening
baby.
and harassing me. I'm talking to his parole officer right now because he plays these strings for his parole
Little
officer.
Little Sammy. What are you gonna do, Sammy? All right, what are you gonna do, motherfucker? I will beat your fucking ass, Sammy. I will beat your ass, Sammy.
Snow Bunny, watch this.
Hold
Have
on.
you
Can
seen
you?
Sam
I'm
deep
bend
throat a hot
over,
dog?
Rick.
I swear
Bend
to
over,
God, he
Rick.
put the whole motherfucker down
Coming.
his throat without even chomping. He could
Um,
swallow an entire dick.
You know,
what
I'm
the?
gonna smack
Sammy,
him.
come get your some. Come take this goddamn
Come get you some.
Texas championship belt from me, motherfucker. All right,
I
take
will.
that
I'll take
baby
it from
from
you.
me.
Wanna
All right,
play
look at that.
wrestling?
Look at
Look at
that.
that.
Shall we
Look at
wrestle?
that.
Hang on,
Look
let
at
me
that.
put
Look
you
at
on
that.
the
Look at that.
big
Look at that. Look at
screen.
that.
Look,
We're
put
gonna
it up
wrestle
there.
for
Put
your
it up
belt.
again, Rick.
Look
I
at that.
Show
win.
it.
Take
See,
this
show
from
I'm
me,
it.
gonna win
Sammy.
already.
Take the fucking belt from me, Sammy. All right, that's the real thing, Sammy. Take that shit
I'm
from
gonna
me,
take it
punk.
from him.
If you can
No,
beat me,
it's
you can
me.
have that goddamn belt.
I'll beat you, black and boo, and I'm
No,
not
you'll
gonna
beat
take
me
your
to my
belt.
knees, baby.
Oh,
But
I'm
you,
damn
Mhm.
right. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
but he
That's
let
who's
us
the
beat
champion.
him,
Giddy
Cat.
up,
oh,
giddy up. I'm the
oh,
champion.
cat, you got competition, cat. Nikki has a
Nah,
snow.
Oh,
I'm
with pretzel legs over
Canadian.
in Sammy's chat. Yeah,
Oh my
tried
God.
bullying. He tried bullying me too. I told him I'll dip your legs in chocolate, and I will
I
sell
mean,
you on
you
the
can have
street
a
corner
Canadian and an
in
American.
the chocolate covered pretzel.
We'll play with you, right, Nikki?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Snow Bunny. You know that goddamn picture's about 20 years old. That bitch don't look like that anymore.
He likes cat, really and truly. That's why he's here.
Hello,
He loves me.
constitutional anarchist.
Yeah, but you
Good
keep
morning.
breaking my heart, cat. You'll never come to America.
Oh,
You
I
can't even
love
cross
you.
the
I've been
Canadian
to
border.
America. And when
No,
you,
no, you
you'll
haven't.
know when I'm at America's
You've
over.
never been to the greatest country in the world,
I'm
Texas.
coming to Texas. Why I have a
No,
Texan cat? It has to
no,
be. Yes, I
Haven't
no,
am.
y'all noticed that
Yes, I
no,
Sam
am.
and
I'm
and,
coming
and
no,
to shoot
Sam
some
and Sam's
capybaras.
no,
clickety
Mm-hmm.
clack
no,
track
Clickety clack,
are
get
the
the fuck
only
back.
no.
ones that don't have wrenches in here. Everybody
Clickety
else in
clack
YouTube's
track.
got wrenches in this room.
So,
No,
Rick, why don't you
no.
come see me? We're supposed to meet each other on the Peace Bridge.
I can't enter Canada anymore.
That's why we'll have lunch at the Peace Bridge. We'll sit there and we'll play with the
You know what?
people.
Speaking of the Peace Bridge, I got a blowjob there once. I don't know if she's Canadian or American, but we can go
Oh,
to
who
that
gives a shit?
restaurant. I don't care.
Well,
It
as
wasn't
long as
even
your
that great
dick
of a
stays
fucking
on the
blowjob.
side, okay?
Hey,
It wasn't
On
that
the
great
Rick,
of a fucking
American side.
blowjob. She must have been from Toronto. Anyway,
Rick,
Mm-hmm.
how
we
far
Oh,
are
can
I
you
can
go.
get
from
there
Lake
very quick.
Tawakoni? I need to go to Lake Tawakoni probably maybe next spring, but I'm gonna go there in spring.
Honey, I'm in Houston. I'm by Galveston. I'm 40 minutes
Oh,
from Galveston. 40 minutes.
you're way down there then.
Yeah, I'm way out
I'm
here
from
in the
Galveston then. Wait a minute. Are you from Galveston, Lilith? No, she doesn't care.
Snow Bunny. I think Snow Bunny's Canadian.
No, she's not.
Documents.
No,
No.
he's not.
Is
Documents.
it okay? Princess Nikki. That's not Nikki. That's isn't Princess Nikki from like the UK or some shit?
No, Princess Nikki is in Florida. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, she's in Florida.
Yeah, she's in. I'm not even telling you where she is in Florida. Find her.
Well, you probably don't know.
I do. It starts with a D.
Daytona.
I guess so.
Dumb bitch. Everybody knows if you're gonna say D in Florida, it's Daytona. You dumbass.
Well, then there, I made it easy for an American to
Well, that's
figure it
fine.
out.
That's fine. I got family over there in Port Orange.
And at least I listen where she's speaking. not like
Yeah,
majority of
Nikki
people.
Dicky lives in a nice area. I wish I lived down there.
Yeah.
She got a lot of
She
things.
probably does because
Yeah.
anything around Daytona is nice. Port Orange is really nice.
Her
Yeah.
name is not
Rick is the
Nikki,
type.
Princess.
Rick is the type of incel that watches wrestling. Well, yeah, I watch wrestling. Okay, so what?
Oh, by the way, do you remember Tug and Boat?
Who?
Remember WrestleMania back in the day?
Oh, Tugboat Taylor. Yeah, I used to
Yeah,
wrestle
yeah,
for
you
him.
remember them guys? Okay, so these new people that are thinking WWE, like they don't remember Mr. Trump coming in.
JD, where's
What's
that
wrong with
name
them,
at?
Nick?
I remember
Gwen,
that.
is that his new name?
I
Gwenda
know, right?
Good Witch?
Well, Tugboat Taylor was also famous, guys. He was a shock master. He was the one that was in WCW, did his debut, and he fell. And that was Tugboat Taylor.
Do you remember? Well, let's say real names. Mike Foley. You
I
know
know
who
Mick
he is.
Foley. I know Mick Foley
I
real
think
good.
he
There
did
you
him, and
go,
I
Mick
also
Foley.
think that Tadley did him too.
You see, he does
I think
children's.
they
Oh
all
my
did.
God, Snow Bunny! Don't tell me that, Snow Bunny. Look, they're fucking with me, Stella. You're allowing fucking the Snow Bunny to fuck with me.
Yeah, but
Well,
Nick,
I can't appreciate. I
I'm
don't
telling
appreciate
you,
that.
though, I'm
Nikki
coming
needs
with
a
my
good
paddle.
spanking and some of that BDE. Nikki,
Mm.
you need a good spanking? Cause check it out. All right, check it out. I'm just gonna
You
give
can
you
kick him black
a
and blue.
glimpse.
Whips and chains excite him. I'll tickle you with a feather.
Them lazy bitches ain't gonna clean no fucking house. Snow
I
Bunny.
do. I
No,
clean my house. You want to see it?
we're talking about Mangy and that fucking Tattly. Nasty ass
Oh,
bitches.
no,
Hey,
I have a
seriously,
clean house.
Mangy looks like a linebacker for the Dallas Cowboys, okay?
Oh, dear.
No, and that's Tally's wife. He videoed her nude walking through his house on his own live stream. His own girlfriend, wife, whatever. They're not married, but they've been together for a long while.
Where did Rick go? Why, how come he ran away?
I
No, I
forgot.
didn't. I accidentally booted myself. But hold on.
Oops, there you
Uh,
are.
No, serious.
Nikki, are you sure? Are you sure you need a spanking? Because Daddy Rick can
You
take care
need
of that.
one.
I got nothing but
No,
paddles, baby.
no.
Look at that.
Just,
I got,
you know
and if
what?
you want the
I'm
whip,
with my cricket
I
paddle.
got whips too. There, Nikki. Look at
Oh, I
that.
got whip.
Oh, look
I
at
got a
that.
belt
That
that
would
I'll
tear
just
that
take
little
off and
white
throw it
ass
right
in
there.
half. Look at that. Then I can tie
Really?
you up. Oh, look
No,
at that. This
my
is the
belt is
dragon
the
whip.
best, Stella. My
Oh my
belt.
God. Look at that
When I wear
shit.
my belt, it's
Oh
chain.
yeah, baby.
That way I can
You know
just
what I'm
unleash
talking
it
about?
and then whip them.
Cat,
I
you
could
couldn't
take it.
handle that. Cat, I would barely spank your little white ass and you'd start crying.
I'd be like, giddy up. Pull my hair.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Now you're playing with me. Now you're teasing.
And let's eat while we're doing it.
Oh, I love you. I really do.
And I don't want to get out of bed, so whatever.
You're the perfect wife. Marry me.
All right, you want to be the third husband?
I would
Oh,
submit to
sorry,
you.
I meant fourth. I mean, because, I'm married to James Bond. But don't tell anybody. Anyways, you
Hey,
want to be my fourth
Bentley.
husband?
Oh, look. Nikki just got a dick down. Well, every woman should get a dick down on a Saturday morning.
Am I going to be on
Yeah.
one of your shows? I love Crafty Cat. I love this cat. Perfect.
Okay, but Kat, you can't be going all crazy on me. If we're gonna hook up, you can't be going all left field talking about
You feel like
conspiracy.
a barn goer. I
When
swear
you do the
looks
yard
like a
work, when
damn
you're
one of them
out there doing the yard
linebackers
work, I'll be
with the big
inside
old
making
broad
your dinner.
shoulders and that little bitty ass. Her ass ain't that big actually. It's in
No,
the
she's got a little small Canadian ass.
No, I'm
Yes, I
talking
do.
about fucking Mangy. Mangy. Callie's
Look at her
Callie's
back.
old hide. Yeah.
Now,
And I can run
Stella,
fast.
are you a PDS still on the outs?
But,
Yeah, see, they are.
With
Uh,
Sam's dick.
Exactly. There you go. with Sam's dick. Right. There you have it. Would you take a walk to the forest with me so we could get,
I used
wild?
to think PDF was about something, and then I found out he's about nothing, and I moved the fuck on.
Well, we're all about nothing there, Stella.
But you can like
You
him
know
if you
what?
want. I don't tell people who to like.
No,
You have to
I don't.
bend
I
me
don't.
over, okay?
I
I
very
know that.
seldom deal with PDF. I don't deal with PDF.
Hey, is that what you want? To bend me over on a tree stump and have your way with me?
Yes, I would, Kat. You know I would.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's get
you still ain't got
Let's
nipple
get
clamps not
physical.
in the
Oh,
Physical.
I have
castrations.
nipple clamps. Y'all want nipple clamps? I got plenty of fucking nipple clamps.
You got screw-ons or clamp-ons?
Hold
or
on.
tampons.
Right.
He's probably got the clamp-ons. I prefer the screw-ons.
I have those too.
Do you have a strap on that I can use on you?
I have those too.
Ooh. Bend over a bit.
And we'll buy him some of them big queen-size
My turn to
panties
take
so they'll fit
control.
his big muscular
We
body.
got those too. Look,
And
I
we'll put
got plenty of
got
nipple
them
clamps.
too.
I got ball gags. Look at that. I got ball gags. I got nipple clamps. I got these. I got the screw on kind too. I don't know where they're at. Look at that. I got ball gags. Look at that. Look at that. Oh,
What
as a
about
matter of
anal
fact,
beads?
here,
You got any
Stella.
anal
These are the
beads?
ones you like.
Yeah, I like the
What, the
screw-ons.
handcuffs?
All right, these are the screw-ons. Look, these are the screw-ons.
Great.
They're called
Where's that
vices.
handcuff?
Look,
Oh,
got the dog
those are
collar
handcuffs?
for you there, Cat. Got the dog collar. Got it all, baby.
No, I need a cat collar with diamonds. I'm like
I'll
a
get you
tiger.
one of those too.
And I'm
I've
gonna
got
slap you
one of
when I
those
see you.
clamped on my
I
bag
hope you like
somewhere, but
that.
I think it's out in my van.
Oh, you
I,
know what I got
When I'm on
also?
top, I'm gonna pull your
I
hair
got
and smack the shit out of
Stella,
you.
Stella. I got the electric nipple clamps.
I've never had any of those.
No, I haven't tried those on anybody yet.
Shocking.
I have that, and then I have an electric bra.
And okay, well that's very shocking.
Well, that's the point. Some people find it shocking, very stimulating.
Ooh. You know what I find stimulating?
Oh, you know what I have?
Your
Hold
tongue
on.
being busy elsewhere.
Hold on. You're gonna love this.
Totally went over his head, guys.
Hopefully, it's a fucking muzzle or a ball
Cat,
gag.
look, I got all kinds
No,
of
you just got to
look
keep
at
him busy with
look.
his
I got
tongue.
all that
That's
kind of
all.
these
You tell him
cool
to
things. These are
get busy.
bracelets. Look, and these are my bracelets. I've got the choker to go with them down in here somewhere. Look, this whole bag is nothing but fucking my leather shit.
I'm not.
Yeah. And
Oh
there's
no,
one of my
Stella. Oh, I got the inflatable dildo. Like
and the
if you're
spikes.
in the
Oh,
ass
dude,
play,
you're so great.
You got the spikes, Rick?
I got the spikes. But
Wow.
look at what else I got, Stella. Look.
I'm glad I'm not looking at my phone.
Look at
Oh,
this,
thank you for
Stella.
doing that.
Damn. Well, you're took care of then.
You want to see a guy
Look
doing
at this.
housework?
But
Watch this.
everything I got in sets. I
Watch
got the
this.
bracelets.
Right.
I
But
got
look
the
what I got. I got the pussy spreader. This goes on the lips,
this
Hang
one's
on
a
a
weird
second.
one. I don't
and
know
you
what
open
it
it
is.
up.
But I think my cat one's out on my other bag. And there's my neck. There's that one. My best
Oh, I
one's
like that.
stolen. If I ever find the bitch wearing my fucking best fucking choker, I swear to God I will break her fucking neck off and remove my choker from her bloody fucking stump.
That's a nice
I've got
choker, though.
well, yeah, but no, I've got a one of a kind that's got chains and all kinds of shit on it. See,
Oh
look at
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Look at this one. This one's got handcuffs, little tiny, the finger cuffs that hang off of it. That's
Yeah,
finger cuffs.
I like
And
that.
that's a choker. Like I said,
Yeah,
I don't bring much stuff with me because I leave a lot of my golf stuff in my she shed because I
yeah.
don't carry a lot with me.
Yeah, but you got to get that leather protector and go. If you got any leather stuff, you gotta keep
No,
them.
I see. I had all the leather stuff, and I loaned it back to my friend, and he went and died on me, and I never could get it all back. The leather, the
Uh,
arm, the wrist, the ankle straps, the ones you hook the chains to, from the nipple
yeah.
clamps on down. Yeah, I had all that stuff too, but my friend, like I said, he passed away, and he got my nipple clamps. I don't even have those anymore, and I
See,
had
see, that's why if I ever every time I have a sub, okay, a submissive, all right, and if I use anything on her, I just give it to him, tell him keep it. I'll buy new shit because you don't want to use oh shit was unless it's one of those hard to find shit.
not well. It
Like,
was. It's the leather with the fur on the underneath side, so they
yeah,
don't rub
I
your
know
skin.
which one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
with the big loops on it to hook the chains to and all that.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
what's so fucked up on the sex toys industry is every year they come up with something new. So if you have a favorite particular toy that really does it for you, yeah, I'd say save it because you may not be
Well,
able to find it anymore.
this guy used to photograph me mostly because he liked. I had a lot of, I'd put on these really sexy dresses with all my tie shit
Right,
and my stilettos, my 7-inch stilettos. But
right.
he posted. I don't even know where he posted them because he died before I could find out where he put the pictures. But they're on BDSM.
It would probably be, oh God, oh, there's a
But
bondage.
there is photos of me there, sexy ones, but I just don't know where.
There's a bondage site. It's a fetish site. You have to you can join it, but you have to know somebody in the bondage community. There's a
Yeah, I
real,
know. But he knew
that
everybody. He
lifestyle.
was a
Yeah,
photographer.
that lifestyle is really picky. All right. Um, I forgot the damn name of it. I'll have to go look it up. I was a member of it, but
Well, if you look around, you'll probably have to look around because I don't know what name he put it under, but um, most likely you'll find my photos.
probably. But I can make new photos with you, so I don't care.
True.
Now I had a sub. I
Hey,
don't know if you
Red
ever
and
did this.
Tom.
I had a sub, but because their old master
No, I'm
used to
very
take me to.
Dom. I'm Dom. I'm Dom, straight up Dom all the motherfucking way.
No,
But
I'm Dom all the way
I
too. But I
posed.
had a sub.
I did pose for the photos of the sub. You know what I'm saying? That was for
Yeah,
photography purposes. But I'm Dom.
right,
I'm definitely Dom.
right. But I had a submissive that was kind of fucked up in the head because the master before me
Mhm.
had already fucked her up. She
I
was
used
used
to
to
have some.
going to.
I used to have some subs online, and I'd talk them into going there wearing their wives' underwear and all kind of shit. I'd tell them.
Oh,
I'd make them go put their wife's panties on, and them bitches would obey like a motherfucker.
yeah. But I had a sub that was fucked up. The ex master used to take her to the movie theaters and let about 20, 30 guys fuck her. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm one of those rare masters that I
But
don't like sharing my shit.
I will tell you a trick though. But if you wrap
Uh,
their ass in saran wrap with a good 3 or 4 good rounds and layers on it, it won't leave marks when they get spanked.
yes, 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 that's true.
Damn, I thought I was going to teach you something.
No, no, I know that, but some like the red marks, and I think it's beautiful when the ass is cherry red after a good spanking. I think that's just sexy as fuck.
Yes, Nikki's talking about when I see Tally's my sub. He's my submissive. I made him show his
Uh,
tarp. I made him show his tarp shed on his on he was on a panel, and I made him take us outside and show us his tarp shed that he built. That was
Oh,
everybody loved that shit, man. That was one of the best troll moves in all of YouTube. It really was. You'd have just had to been there. But see, Tally
no,
tries to
no, no.
troll. He tries
I
his
can
best.
almost imagine.
Tally tries his best to troll me, okay? And we all know that's not possible. So within 5 minutes, I'm trolling him, controlling him. He's my submissive. He'll go and do whatever I fucking say.
That's good, Stella. You need a little bitch like that. Just like fucking Elijah has Exiles, her little bitch.
Well, look, and I will show you. Look, check this out. There's his picture, and look down at the bottom. It says "Gay Pride." Well,
Oh,
Evans had T-shirts and coffee cups there. He's look. I like to make that one eyeball look. Wait a minute,
uh-huh.
look, and then I make to make that other one look at me. Ah, and then I like to make him go. Ah. I love
And
playing
look,
with him
Stella,
on my camera.
he's got the gay mustache going on.
Yeah, yes, definitely. He definitely does, and he doesn't trim
You
it
can
very
tell
well
that
either.
motherfucker is a
But look on
cocksucker.
his upper lip. He don't even trim it properly. See,
No,
he's
he
got that little
doesn't.
piece coming down. Yeah, he's
Yes.
he needs somebody to do him a trim job. And look at that, all out of shape. You know. And anyway, but
Uh,
yeah, that's our little Tally we're talking about. My little submissive
uh,
right there. I've got his picture right here with me every day.
now,
My,
what about
I,
Sammy? What about Sammy?
well, Sam just straight up's like Dick. He had a love affair for 10 years with a man, and
Yeah.
that's why he hates women so badly, because he never fell out of love with his gay lover, and he's had other gay affairs that we've all caught him in, but he denies.
No, no, that man is straight up a queer.
See, look, so what Mangy made Sean wear a butt plug and her panties. Well, the thing of it is here's the thing, Snow Bunny. Did you see Sam attempting to shoot a Roman candle out of his anus? Okay. But the problem was his anus was so loose it would not hold the Roman candle in there so he could light it. It kept falling out.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Oh,
And that's not
I've
great.
seen
That's
the
not great when you
anuses.
got a loose asshole. That's not great at all.
No, and we've seen it. We've all seen it. We've all seen his old duck, and he needs to bleach it. It's quite nasty. He does need to bleach his anus. Um, you know, he needs a good anal bleaching. Well, we're gonna have to order him a bigger size butt plug and send it to him.
Well, I think I may have it. Uh, Hold on a second. Let me put some of this shit up. I think we may have found the
They make
perfect butt plug.
adjustable. Well, I was gonna get one of those those rubber plugs that you plug in,
No,
you
no,
use
no,
a
no, no,
place
no,
to
no.
freeze plug. No, they
You
got a
know,
tiny thing and it tightens
Stella,
them in.
Stella. You know, I am into bondage and discipline, but look at what I have for our boy. Hold on, let me adjust this real quick. See if I can. Okay, we have it, Stella. We got it covered. Look what I just found. All right.
Okay, it's what is that now? Is that a
It
huge
is,
one?
yes, it's a anal expander. Look at that. Expanding anal.
Oh, it's a claw. Yeah, that's
The
what he needs.
claw. The
Yeah,
claw.
he
You heard
needs
about you've heard of this one, haven't you?
no.
They're very hard to find, but it expands open the anal, the butthole, and it opens it up like that. All right, where his asshole gets wider, and you can stick all kinds of shit in there.
There you go. The
I
problem is
think this is what
we need
I
to
think
shrink
this is what
his
he needs.
anus is the problem.
That's true. So, Nikki, you don't know what you're into, or Cat, or Nikki.
What's that spice that women put on their hoo-haws to make them tight? You, Cat would probably know. Where'd she go? Damn it.
Oh fuck.
That's
Oh
what.
shit.
Rick, I'm 58 years old. I know what I'm into, but thanks for asking.
Okay, nobody asked you. All right.
You did
I
ask.
will. I will tell you what you're into, woman.
You're not going to tell me anything.
I'm gonna tell you
You
everything.
need
And you
to
know
get
what?
on your knees and worship pussy power. I don't take
Okay.
orders from
Well,
fucking men.
first off, have that pussy
Yeah, there
fucking
is no.
trim nice for daddy.
Yeah, you're not my daddy. You
All
never.
right. I guarantee you, bitch. One
I
night with
don't
me, and you're
slum.
not gonna make it to
I
60. All
don't
right. You
slum.
will not make it to 60. Now, how's your sandwich making skills?
Lewis is
Yeah, I
the
don't
one
make
we all
sandwiches,
call
bitch.
daddy around here.
Nikki's
He
gonna
does.
call me daddy. If she's lucky,
Never.
I'll put a ring on her finger.
You're not man enough for me. I need a real
Oh,
man, not one that
I'm
plays it
plenty of
on
man. I'm
Alan.
YouTube.
plenty of man, baby. All
There
right,
it
I'm
is.
plenty
No,
of man.
that's not what I
Alan. Thank
heard.
you, hippie.
I heard there was nothing down below, and that's why you got all the toys, because you can't
And
satisfy a
so
woman all by
what? So
yourself.
what? As long as you get pleased and you're happy, you fat fucking bitch.
Well,
What are
if
you
you have
worried
to use
about?
toys to satisfy me, I can do that by
So
myself. I
what?
don't need your mouth.
All right.
Unless
So
it's got a
what?
nipple gag in it. I don't need your
So
mouth.
what? So what? You're 58, bitch. All right. You ain't got that much longer in life.
I got plenty left. Don't you worry about it.
No, you don't, woman.
Sure I do.
Rick, please
You're
respect
already
the lady.
damaged good.
Damaged? How would you know?
Oh, you better go answer that.
That's not me.
That's you.
No, I'm
That's,
No,
sure
that's
it
not
is.
my
that's your
pussy,
husband
baby.
calling you, telling
I
you that
don't
you
have a
better get the
husband.
fuck off.
Nope, don't have a husband. Don't need a husband.
58, don't have a husband? Oh my God.
Don't have kids. Never had a kid. Don't have none of that shit.
Why don't you?
None of your fucking business.
You can't have kids, you can't make kids, or what?
I'm 58, stupid. I'm way past kids.
When you were younger, dumb bitch, when you were giving your ass to every fucking motherfucker out there.
I was married.
That was me.
You was married, okay? You was married.
That was me that was giving the ass away.
Well, Stella, you're lucky I didn't meet you.
Ah, that's
You're
funny
very
as
lucky.
fuck.
Okay,
was
hang
me.
on in the basement just a minute
I was
till
a hoe.
Nikki gets through speaking.
Nikki, you were married and you never got pregnant, sweetie?
No, honey, I didn't. There's ways to
Well,
prevent that.
So you couldn't have kids.
No, I could have kids. Absolutely.
He couldn't have kids.
I could have kids.
He couldn't have kids.
I just didn't want any. Is there anything wrong with that?
Well, no. Some women are naturally born to be mothers and some are not.
Oh, I recognized it in myself when I was very young and I never put myself in a position to get pregnant. So I never had children.
That's the problem. That's the problem, Nikki. Your husband didn't put you in the right position. Ass, face down, ass up. Your ass would have been pregnant.
I've been that way plenty of times. You don't need a man to have a baby anymore, just the sperm.
And some people have
I'm
kids.
talking about when you were younger, Nikki.
I still get my ass put in the air. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
God damn. If it was me, your ass would have been pregnant at fucking 19, bitch.
No, I wouldn't have.
Yes, you would have.
No, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, you would have.
No, I wouldn't have.
Yes, you would have.
There's ways to prevent that, dummy.
No, those ways don't even work.
Let that up to a man.
Well, trust me. Let me tell you something, Nikki. I'm a motherfucker. I'm not gonna pull out, bitch. I'll pull out. Don't come inside me. Fuck you, bitch. I'm coming inside you.
You would never get in.
I would get it.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, it is. Yes, I would.
You're dreaming.
My problem was
That
I'd
shit
get
is
married
loose.
and
That shit
end
is
up
loose. I would
pregnant.
probably fist
I
fuck
could
you.
snip
Never
a
got
dick
me.
and get
Never.
pregnant. I got pregnant on the field every time.
Oh yeah, Stella. I remember fucking on the football field. But Nikki, you're a Yankee.
No, I'm not. I was born in Norfolk, Virginia, at the United States Navy.
That
base.
is Yankee.
No, it's not. Check it
Woman,
out.
I lived in North Carolina. Virginia is Yankee.
It is not.
It is too.
You're fucking stupid. It's not.
I'm not stupid. I am a Southerner and I am from Texas.
That's
We're
not
having
the
a kinky
South.
party, Christian, but everybody's
Texas is
using
not
toasters.
Southern.
You know you're not a Southern girl, okay? You know you're not. All right. And
Yeah, I got this cheap accent at Walmart. That's where I got it.
you probably did. You probably stole it from some poor girl out of West Virginia.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. West by God, Virginia. Absolutely.
Yes, that is absolutely true. Now, you know I used to live in Winston-Salem.
I lived in
And
Tennessee. So yeah.
you know you Yankee Virginia girls can't hold a candle to the North Carolina girls.
I don't
Hang on
compete
down
with
there,
other women.
Jose.
There is no competition. I don't compete with
There's plenty of competition. You girls
There is
cannot
none.
hold a candle.
I don't compete with other women.
You can't hold a candle to those girls from North Carolina. You can't hold a candle to those girls from Texas.
Okay. All right. I ain't trying to compete with no women. I try to build my women friends up and encourage them. I'm not in competition with them. I don't want their men. I don't compete with them. I'm not that type of person.
Well, you sure ain't Southern then.
And I just
That's
collect
fine.
them in. I have a harem. I collect them all.
Yes. Stella has a harem. She's got a bunch of fucking sluts and a bunch of fucking little dirty dick sucking bastards.
Yeah.
That's her thing.
Yep. Nikki knows how I am. I collect them.
Yeah, she is a collector. I used to collect too back in the day.
When was that? Yesterday? Back in the day?
Because I don't
Yeah.
plan on keeping
Yesterday.
any of them. I just want to collect them.
I used to have Stella. At one time, I had about 8 or 9 subs. Now, Nikki, do you know anything about this lifestyle, or are you just talking shit?
Wicked Witch of the North. What's up, sister from another twister?
Ooh, we into pinching nipples and ripping lips. And
Yeah, this is your one right here, Rick. Good luck with that.
yeah, baby.
Wow, what's wrong with this Yankee?
This
You'll
motherfucking
think
Yankee
naked.
tear your ass
Yankee.
up.
Get him, Trey.
What the fuck are you supposed to be?
I am. That's all you need to know.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah.
What is your mental malfunction?
Oh yeah.
What are you today? Are you a man or a female today? Which one are you today?
No, I'm
That's
strictly
crazy.
dickly. I don't do pussy. No.
Well, no. Pussy wouldn't have you.
No,
Leave
I
Tracy
wouldn't.
alone. Why you
Trey
pick on
is
my
strictly
Tracy?
dickly.
Yep.
Strictly
It's
dickly,
strictly
and I've been
dickly.
married for 25 years. Happily, thank you.
No, well then he's married. He doesn't even count.
We love
I don't
Cecil.
count.
Yeah,
Not
I
to
don't
Rick.
fucking
To everybody
count.
else you do, Trey, just not to
you
Rick.
don't count.
Don't worry about it. It's not a
You
big
know,
deal.
I've dealt with you, people.
No, you've never dealt with motherfuckers like me.
Yeah, it's that shoe you scraped off your shoe the other day, Trey. Don't worry about it, boo.
What I'm saying is you don't count, idiot. You're fucking married, motherfucker. You're off the market. Go suck your husband's dick.
I can still have the conversation.
No, you can't. You'll be a fucking cheater like fucking Nikki.
But Nikki don't own a man.
Nikki's married.
No, she
No,
is
Nikki doesn't own a man.
Oh, bitch, you're mine now. Pack your bags. You're coming to Texas, Nikki.
Fuck Texas and fuck
No,
you.
fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, fucking cunt. Don't you ever goddamn talk shit about Texas, ever.
Never
Ever.
fuck a man from Texas. Fuck
You
Texas.
shut the fuck up. No man from Texas would fuck you.
Good. I'm glad. I would not contaminate my pussy with
I
that
would never lower
nasty,
myself. I would never
crap
lower
ass
myself to sleep
Texas
with the
dick.
enemy. I will
Fuck
never lower
that.
myself and sleep with a goddamn
I
northern
would
aggressor,
never
a
want
fucking
any
Yankee.
Texas
Never,
dick.
never,
I'll
never,
just
never,
fuck
never, 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 Nick.
That
never.
big
Yeah,
of an
good.
ego.
We're good.
Never,
We're cool.
never.
I wouldn't fuck anybody with a dick from
Nikki,
Texas ever.
Nikki, this man is this fucking ugly and that big of an ego, huh?
Well, that's
Who's
usually
ugly, bitch? Look how handsome I am. I mean, God,
Ugly.
look at you.
Damn.
Look, what's up with your
I've
fucking
never
hair?
seen that much
Go
ugly.
comb that shit, bitch.
Oh my
Go
God.
comb your fucking hair.
Rick,
Go put some goddamn conditioner in that shit.
See,
All
the
right, you got a bunch of
Texas
split ends. All right,
Oh,
go pluck your eyebrows. Go pluck them eyebrows. Go pluck them eyebrows.
I don't
Go on.
Rick,
look at
Go
you
on.
in
Go pluck
between
the
your
eyebrows.
eyebrows,
Rick.
moron.
Oh, hey,
You
hey,
are
hey,
ugly.
hey.
Teeth in.
Go wax.
Put
Go
some
wax.
teeth
We
in
can see
there,
your 5
Texas
o'clock
babe.
mustache. Go wax.
Oh my God,
You
men
are
from Texas
ugly
are
as
ugly,
sin,
toothless,
man.
dickless.
You are
God
fat,
help us
nasty,
all.
no lip,
Yeah,
goddamn
keep that
little
shit in
dick
Texas,
motherfucker.
man.
You
Nobody
ugly.
wants none of that toothless,
You
dickless.
uglier.
Damn, dude, go put your teeth in.
exactly, Shady.
Look at yourself. You are the ugliest woman. You are the ugliest woman on YouTube. Oh, wait, I forgot. You're not even a woman.
Fucking
You're not even a woman. Look at those eyebrows. Look at those eyebrows. Look at those eyebrows. Oh my God, look at those nasty nails. Look at those nails. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go put your makeup on. Go put your makeup on. Go put your makeup on. Go fix your face. Go fix your face. Don't fake. Go fix your face.
I ain't gotta do shit. You tell me, you ugly son of a bitch.
God damn. You know what? You are one ugly fucking house husband. You are a ugly house husband.
You ain't all that.
What is a motherfucker? Why are you trying to add a little twang on motherfucker? It's motherfucker.
Somewhere in Texas, waiting for the next hurricane to take you to fucking goddamn Arizona.
Wait. Hold on a second, fucker. That makes no sense. Wait. Shut up, bitch. How the hell? Okay. What the hell does that mean? You're waiting for the next hurricane so I can end up in Arizona. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hello, Jang and Christian.
Hurricane is going to wash you from Texas into Arizona, you short.
That's impossible.
Yeah, you're impossible. That's why I said
Jose,
it.
and I'll let you on the panel after
Jose
when my
gets up
girls.
here. I'm done.
No, I know. I'm
No,
telling
don't
you.
go. Don't be a bitch.
Listen,
Don't be a bitch.
I told him when my
Stay and
girls
take it like
leave,
a man.
I'll let he can come up, but he has to
Yeah,
take
Jose,
his
come
minute.
on up. Come on up, Jose.
I'm done.
Yes. Don't leave.
No,
If you leave, you are a bitch.
Tracy.
All right.
No,
If you
that's-
leave, you're a bitch.
I've been telling him he has to wait until, because I don't let Jose up when Nikki's on and my girls are on, because they don't get along,
I hate that son of a bitch. Dump truck, Jose. Dump truck.
and that's why.
Why do y'all hate a poor Mexican for? Why do y'all hate the Mexicans?
Bit, but not right now.
Why do y'all hate the Mexicans, Stella?
Who?
I'm Tracy.
Yo, why don't y'all like poor little Jose?
Because I hate Jose.
Mexican. I speak
You've
more
never
Spanish
met
than he
Jose.
does.
Jose has been to my fucking house. Jose is a little.
Jose's been to my house.
Make a good sub for you. You could have Jose as a bottom boy.
I've met Jose in real life.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad because Jose didn't fuck you in the ass?
Jose doesn't even have a dick. He's a more.
How do you know? Did you fuck him in the ass?
Yeah.
He has Pornhub.
Wait, Stella, hold on, Stella. Wait. If he's a hermaphrodite, then he has a dick and a penis, you moron.
No, it doesn't. Hermaphrodite is an enlarged.
Oh my God! Why don't you get up, wash your face, comb your fucking hair? What the hell's wrong with you?
Fuck you. I'm making.
Look, you're trying to have titties. All right, take that goddamn Wonder Bra and those toilet paper tissues out of your fucking shirt, bitch.
Rick,
You don't wear
listen.
bras.
Tracy has showed her body
Look at
naked
that. Look
from
at that.
head to foot.
I got more man titties than you,
Ugly.
motherfucker. Look at that. I got more man titties than you.
See how ugly
Tracy's
you
got
are.
very nice, large
You slop
boobies.
jar fucking
She,
ugly, boy.
but she's got in trouble, and she doesn't want to get my channel struck, or she'd show you right now.
Oh, you
Tracy
fucking
has
right.
showed
Next
every
time,
inch of her body from head to
I would
freaking
rip
foot,
your shirt right down the
naked.
middle.
I know she will. Yeah, she just doesn't want to get my channel struck.
No, we don't want to see those fake man titties you got.
Now you keep running your
No,
mouth.
that's not
You
Sam.
goddamn
Sam's
ugly
got those
fuck.
sloppy, jiggly fucking man tits.
Now, what's wrong with jiggly tits, Stella? I happen to like
No, you
jiggly
ain't
tits.
seen Sam's.
On
Go
a
look
man?
at Sam's. Hey, zombies.
On a man. Really? You a fag too?
I gotta give
Yeah,
zombies
I
a
mean,
ring. Hang on a minute. I thought
Wait, hold on. You're a gay man trying to act like a woman, and you're calling someone else a fag.
you better do some investigating, motherfucker.
Oh, he's
You know
got
what?
one. Okay.
Hey! I am a fag. I'm a female ass grabber.
Yeah.
I
Next,
was making sure zombies had his
Any
look,
ring.
female that would let you near them,
look, for
that's
a ugly man,
fucking bitch.
Tracy, for an ugly man, trying to be a
Yeah.
woman. All right, for a ugly man trying to be a woman, you are sure a fucking shitty motherfucker housekeeper.
All
right, go clean that fucking house. Go clean that house. Go be a wife to your motherfucker.
You
Rick,
my house,
quit being mean to my girls. Rick, quit being mean to my girls. These are my
I
friends.
can't hear you, Stella.
I said, quit being mean to my girls.
He
These are
likes it.
my
He likes
girls.
it, Stella. He likes it.
Tracy is a female.
Oh,
He likes it. He likes me fucking with him. He likes it.
Oh, I
you
love
know
you,
you trying
zombie.
real hard, you
You
bastard.
just don't know it.
So ugly, God won't have you.
I love
Okay,
you, zombie.
okay, Tracy, you're the only transsexual I've ever met that speaks like a man. Everybody else I've ever met, they try to talk like a woman. Oh no, bitch, you can't lower your voice, huh?
No, Tracy just she's just got like
You
a
got that
smoker's
deep
voice.
fucking voice.
So
She's
what?
got a smoker's voice.
And your point fucking being, I got a low goddamn voice.
You're one of the motherfuckers that we see on the movies, dressed up like a woman, looks pretty and shit. And the minute she opens her mouth, hey, fella.
I ain't really no movies. No, I don't do movies. That's Stella shit. I don't do movies.
Fuck, Stella threw you under the bus right now.
No, I didn't. Stella fucking just talking about goddamn picture taking and shit.
Yeah, she knows.
You don't know about Stella. I'm gonna make movies with Stella, but
I'm a professional.
I'm gonna make movies with Stella, but she's gonna be the submissive one with a big black dildo in her ass.
Submissive.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
I find it very hard to be submissive unless it's for photography purposes. I'm definitely a dom.
No.
Okay. Tracy, are you mad enough to take the claw? Tracy,
you come near me.
Tracy, are you mad enough to take the claw?
I will kill you. You come near me.
No, you won't.
Within 10 feet of me with that thing, and I'd cut you.
No, you won't. Oh, wait. I got some other shit. Hold on, stop. Shut up, Tracy. I got something. Hold on, shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up.
He's got a ball gag, Deborah.
He's gross. He's a fucking perverted fucking piece of shit.
Hold on. You're gonna love this, Stella. You're gonna love this. Tracy. All right.
He probably sells.
Tracy.
We have people in the
all
community.
Right. Tracy. Look at this shit. Look, Stella, look. Look at this.
God,
I've got that same one.
Yeah.
You got this one, Stella?
Well, yeah, duh.
What is it? 4 foot dildo?
No, it's not 4 feet. It's jelly. I don't like the jelly.
How big is this motherfucker?
It's not 4 feet. It's about 12 inches.
No, it's not 12 inches.
but it's still jelly. I don't
Well,
like
yeah, I
jelly.
mean, you can't, yeah, I mean, how else is it going to fit in there? It's over fucking 12 inches. It's about 2 feet. This is 2 feet. Look at my fucking forearm compared to it.
Looks like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Yep. That's
You
2 feet
sticking
right
up
there.
your ass? No fucking. Where is that gonna fit in a normal human
It's
being?
going to fit in your ass, Tracy.
Tracy,
No,
I saw, no,
no.
Tracy, hey, I swear to God, I met this guy when I was working in a club, and he worked for Mother's Cookies. I don't know what that is, some cookie company.
Yeah.
But I watched this bitch hop on that motherfucker's dick. I swear to God, he had at least 16 inches. And this was a little tiny girl, too. She didn't weigh 98 pounds soaking wet. She rode him like a new bike with no seat. I swear to God.
That's fucking nasty, man.
Yeah,
Now, here
you
you
should
go,
have seen
Stella.
her.
Here you go,
I
Stella.
thought it
We'll
was going to
stick
pop
this
out.
one in your ass.
Trace, I thought it was
How's
going to pop
that?
out
You
of
want
her
that one in your
eyeball.
ass?
What is this guy got a porn shop over there or something?
He probably sells them, Tracy. Like I
What a
said, we got people in our community
demented
that
motherfucker!
sell
And
sex
you
toys.
wonder why our
I've had
kids
those
are not this
parties.
way.
I've had them parties before where you sell all that stuff, you know.
Oh my fucking word, man! That's just
A male measuring tape.
that's just fucking nasty. You guys are fucking weird. Fucking nasty weird.
Well, Tracy knows I'm a little freaky. I've always been
Yeah,
a little
yeah, I
freaky,
know.
but I'm definitely
That's
Dom.
this. I mean, you know, but no, Stella beat your motherfucking brains in. Bitch, you gonna mind that motherfucker. She gonna whoop your ass. Ain't gonna be fun neither. Holy shit, I can't believe you guys have toys like that. That is so disgusting.
You'd be surprised what these men in our community have, Tracy. A lot of them are very
That's
kinky.
fucking nasty.
Now, here you go, Tracy. We got another one that might fit your
No,
fucking ass.
I don't put, if it ain't the real
All
thing,
right.
baby, it
Now,
ain't coming
if you
here.
like a little fucking culture, here you go. There you go.
Get the
Have you
fuck
got
out of here.
the
What the
rabbit?
fuck is that shit?
I got rabbits. I got plenty of rabbits.
How come none of the packages are open? You
I
ain't
told
got
you
no
sells
sub.
them.
All them packages are fucking brand new. Deborah, I love Deborah. Hey, Deb. Hey, Sissy. You seen all these toys this fucking weirdos got?
Well,
He
you
calls
got to
it
sell them.
for
That's how you make
charm.
money. You'd be surprised what people buy. There's good money in that, Tracy. Really.
Really? That's
Yeah.
fucking nasty.
Selling that shit. I kid you not. There is good money in it.
Oh.
You know, if you've got
And that shit
money,
just
if
asks
you've
some
got
people
money to
to
get you a little
fucking
bit of
use it up.
inventory up, no, you could sell the fuck out of that shit. You'd be surprised the freaks in this world.
Fuck that
Now,
shit.
here you go, Tracy. This is probably what you need for your fucking ass. You need a big 10-incher right there. 10 inches
I can't do
with
anything
some
with
white
that.
top. All right. If not, we'll give you the perfect fucking 8-inch dick right there. Look at that. The big D. The D. The
Hey,
D.
ride or die.
All right. Look at that. Look at that. You like that shit,
Yeah.
don't you? Look at that. Oh, yeah. You're looking at it hard, ain't you?
Rick,
All right.
we have a request to see the cock ring department, please.
Cock
ring. I gotta find them. Those are put up
Ride or
somewhere.
die, man. Hey, ride or die. I don't know who the fucker is, but they nice people.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have mine with me, Jeffro, or I'd show y'all. It's I left a lot of my stuff in my she shed.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I got
Like
a
a
she
dog
shed.
collar
My
for
she
a
shed
sock?
protects all my
Now,
kinky
here's
stuff.
what you need. I would feel Stella's pussy and Cat's pussy was this baby right here.
Hi, Deborah.
No, thank you. No,
Look at that. Look at that big fucking dick to ram it in your ass. Look at that. You would take this dick and then fucking ram in your fucking ass, and it would fill Cat's fucking Stella's pussy. Look at it.
Need to be
blocked.
No, my shit's so
Oh
tight.
yeah, yeah. Now we're talking, baby.
Ain't gonna fit.
Now
You know
we're
why?
talking.
You're a sick son of a bitch.
Hey, you
I
couldn't drive
sure
a
am.
straight pin in my
Ah,
ass
that's
with a goddamn
fucking
sledgehammer.
Oh, hell, I'm gonna hammer that ass, fella.
in prison.
He is
I bet he
shady.
loved prison.
Kickstand's
I
getting
love
big
prison. I
dollars
love
on.
prison. Prison
He,
is my
hey,
home.
we're gonna send you a customer to buy some of that. Well, Kickstand Sam. He needs
Oh,
some of that
Is
stuff.
Sammy gonna come over here? Sammy wants to buy some stuff.
As
Oh,
as
how
management of
cute.
Rick's PR team, Rick
Oh
has
yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
things in a package because he runs a business called Rick's Dick's Emporiums. Get all your
Oh yeah.
sexual needs there.
Yeah, seriously, it's a business.
Now
He
you
just
know PDF
Rick
is a
uses
good
them for props.
customer of
Rick
mine.
uses them for props as his part of his show on YouTube. But
That's right. But
it's a business.
PDF
And
is a good customer, Stella.
What's
PDF's
his
a good
favorite
guy.
item, Rick?
we got a girl in our community that sells that stuff. What's her name? I forgot her name. Um,
Yeah, we do, don't we? I
yes.
remember that, Stella.
Golden Eyes?
No, not Golden. No, it's from
She's
over
from
here,
our
from
side
this
of the
one.
road.
Yeah, but we
I
got
do
a girl
remember
over here
that.
that sells the stuff like that.
Yeah, that
Evidently, she
fucking
does
ass
okay at it.
weird shit. Why
I'm
would
telling
you?
you, there's money in that kind of stuff.
And
You
people
know,
actually
me,
play with these
I would
things?
I would be showing off my baby sledgehammer and my drill and my pliers
Yeah,
and my
yeah.
just different stuff. You know what
Oh,
I
as a
mean?
plug-in, as a promotional. Anybody that's curious about where Becky O got her black hammer from, she got that from Rick Crude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Becky comes in here sometimes.
A black
She's got a
hammer.
wrench in here.
What are you guys talking about more peckers? Rubber
Yeah,
peckers?
I've got the galvanized rings, Jeffro. Let's see. No,
Ring.
I got yeah,
The fuck
yeah.
you supposed to do with that?
Well, you can you actually put them in a cow or a bull's nose,
Yeah,
usually.
yeah.
Now,
Like I said, all I got is tools. Okay, tools.
now
Look, I
Tracy,
got
are you
tools.
heartbroken
Look,
that Jose dumped you?
look. I got tools. I got tools and
I've been
tools and
on buddy
tools
more
and
than
tools. And this over here, my little this my 4 pound sledge, my baby sledge. I sling this bitch. Hey, I sling that bitch like a fucking man, buddy. Pound, a pound, a pound. And that's 4 pound right there.
Tracy, are you mad that Jose dumped you? I just talked to Jose. He says he's willing to take you
You
back.
didn't talk to no Jose. Don't be blowing smoke up my ass. You
Well,
didn't
he
talk.
wants to do something. Hey, wait a second, Tracy. Jose wants to do something to your ass, but I don't think it's blowing smoke.
Yeah. Jose better not come
Jose,
within a million
Jose,
miles
hey,
of me.
Jose will invite you to go look at his Pornhub channel because he gets
Yeah.
paid when you go view
Jose's
it.
afraid of me. Let's put it that way.
He's got some kinky
He
fucking
is
videos
scared
on
to
his
his
shit.
death from me.
Well, I'll add him as a friend. If he's got
Jose's a
anything worth
professional.
watching,
He's got the count. You know, he's got the thing
He's
set
got
up.
a little baby fucking dick. Just like yours, bro.
why are you worried about it? I thought love didn't matter if he had a little dick or not. You're just mad and bitter. You're just mad and bitter because Jose dumped you.
Hey, Tracy.
Jose dumped you. Jose dumped you for being a fucking moody bitch.
Not me.
Okay?
Nah.
Tracy.
Jose's
You know
afraid of me.
the most fun I ever had with a man and his dick was that old dude that we went up to Mississippi and to the slot machine thing there. I done forgot what it's called. But anyway, no, he had a penis pump. We got in the jacuzzi tub and I played with that fucking penis pump I bet 2 hours. He sat there laughing at me playing with his penis pump. And it was one of them kind they actually put in your
I didn't mean
penis.
none to use anymore.
It wasn't no external thing. It was something that was implanted surgically.
Lord.
Okay.
Mercy.
Oh yeah. No, it's got a little button on it, Tracy. and
You
you
going
could
to hell,
sit there
Stella?
down in the nuts. No, oh, I'm going straight to hell. But get this. No, you could sit
Stella,
there
you
and pump
going
it
to
up.
hell, baby girl?
No, you could sit there and pump it up, and it'll get real hard. No, and then you push one button, it lets it down, go swoosh down, just like letting the air out of a tire. It was the most fun thing I ever played with in my life.
Poor
Well,
bastard.
too bad Nikki's Kitties doesn't have a pump. She's flat chested.
No,
No,
she
she
ain't.
ain't neither.
Oh, no,
Nikki
she
got
Yes,
some
ain't.
she
nice
is.
ass tits.
No,
She's
no,
ugly. She's ugly, and she's a Yankee.
no,
No,
she ain't.
she ain't.
She's
She's
below
a
the waist.
Southern
That
girl, and
bitch
she's
ain't
got
at
nice big.
58 years old. Ain't never had a kid. That means she's
So
barren.
what?
All right,
No,
So
she
what?
that
still
means her
She
pretty
shit
ain't
is,
like
shapely
is
and
no
nicely,
good.
Rick.
little Nikki.
You fall in love, seriously. Tracy's built like a brick shit house.
No,
Her,
she's not.
yes, she is. You just ain't
No,
seen her. We've all seen her naked from head to foot,
no.
I've been
completely
to prison
naked.
twice.
So when you gonna chop your dick off, dude?
I don't have a dick. God made me a broad.
You got a pussy?
Yeah, I gotta put it. I can't show you, dude. I can't.
Like a real pussy? You got a real pussy.
Yes, Rick.
God
She
gave
is
it to me. Of
female.
course
She
it's
does,
real.
and I've seen it.
Yeah, we are.
So,
Yeah, I showed it.
okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta ask questions. Okay, I knew a few people that had these sex change operations. They said they didn't like it
Look,
because
my son's a fucking weird type of kid. He's a gay. He's the one that wears the dresses and
Who
shit
was
like
it, Frack? Anybody I know?
well, no, Stella. They said after they had the sex change that sex wasn't the same. That it wasn't pleasurable. It wasn't what they thought.
Well, you cut your goddamn clit off and tell me it ain't going. Fuck.
No. But there are some places in Africa that do cut a female's clit so
Yeah,
she
so
won't
they
feel
can't
no pleasure.
experience pleasure.
10 PSI. Changalang. He is so funny. Yeah, I want Frank. Who was you trolling, honey?
So,
Client MPSI.
so Tracy, I'm gonna ask you some questions,
That's
Tracy.
shit included.
I ain't here to answer your questions, you weirdo.
You were born a man.
No.
Yes.
No.
You were born a man. All right. Then you started dressing up as a woman. You became a transsexual.
You weird. No, I don't do fucking. I'm strictly dickly.
And then you started getting hormones and growing titties.
God. I believe in God and country and an all American
Yeah, yeah. We all believe in God and country. That has nothing to do with
No,
it.
you
So
don't.
then when you
No,
started
You
then
could have
when you started having
I would
boobies,
have
you
helped
became a
you.
transvestite.
No.
All right.
That's
You
my son.
transitioned from transsexual to transvestite.
No, that's my kid.
Okay.
He's the one who's a weirdo.
All right. So eventually, by your claim, you had a sex change operation. So now you are a woman.
Oh, okay. You keep believing your lies, you ugly fuck.
All right. So after you have a sex change, are you still gay?
All this sex talk makes me hungry,
I'm
you
not
guys.
gay.
Me too.
I'm gay.
I get hungry. I like to eat good
I get
stuff.
hungry too. I want some goddamn pancakes. Exile, go make us some pancakes.
No, I'm going to eat a tomato sandwich.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good shit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Tomato, mayonnaise, salt, pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these goddamn Yankees, they don't know what a tomato sandwich is.
Oh,
Right.
hell, I'll eat nothing but straight tomato and mayonnaise
Us
on fucking
Yankees kicked your
bread.
fucking southern ass, didn't we?
Yeah. You can do that Stella, but with some salt on the tomato.
Dominated, you southern motherfuckers.
All right, no, you're not, you Yankee little piece of shit.
Yeah, we did. We won the war.
Well, the
Between the
thing
North
is,
and the
it's
South.
Y'all did not win anything. All right, we're still
we
fighting the
did.
fucking. No,
Yeah, well, you better go back in your history book.
no. Okay, touch it, honey. I don't care if you're ugly. I can always put a paper bag over your head.
Honey
You
isn't
fuck up.
ugly. Honey's a good looking woman.
Ugly.
Honey's
Okay.
good looking.
Why would you call
Tracy,
her? You've never even seen her.
you're fucking ugly. All
Honey
right,
always tries
Tracy.
to say
I don't
she's
care.
ugly, but I know better.
Tracy, you're just bitter and angry. Tracy, you're just bitter and angry that Jose dumped you.
Jose didn't dump me. I threw him out of my house.
No, you did. He dumped you.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. Why did you throw that poor Jose out? Why are you throwing Mexicans out of the house?
He ain't a fucking Mexican.
Jose can't even speak Spanish. I told you that earlier.
He
Yes, he
ain't
can.
fucking
I
Mexican. He
speak
ain't
more
have that
Spanish
much
than Jose
Mexican.
does.
That's all.
Seriously.
I'm sorry, Stella. I love you, Stella. I love you, Stella. You know I'm in love with Cat, but I cannot be on a panel with a racist, Mexican hating motherfucker that dumped a good man like Jose.
Yeah. Okay, that shows who you are, man. If
I can't do it, Stella. I tried. Eggs out. You know, I'm a very loving and giving man. I'm very patient. I try to see everything. But this motherfucker, this motherfucking Yankee is a piece of shit, Mexican hating. All right, kicking poor Mexicans out of his fucking house.
Mexicans are hardworking people.
You, sir, you, ma'am, you are a cunt.
Thank you.
Jose
Awesome.
saved my garden
Yes,
tub more than I
it's the
have.
smartest thing this man said all fucking.
All right. Why would you throw a perfectly good? Why would you throw a perfectly good Mexican named Jose out of your house, who is a great gardener?
He better not even come within 100 miles.
Oh, Jose can't
You
garden.
shut the fuck up. Jose can go anywhere he wants. He is a free man.
Garden. Jose doesn't know anything about gardening.
You shut the hell up, Stella. You shut the hell up, Stella. That's not true.
But no, he doesn't.
You telling Stella to shut the
No, Stella. The thing is that Jose dumped this bitch because she was mouthy. She didn't want to
fuck
cook.
it. Let me get in on the racism shit for once.
Hey,
Does he mow grass?
Yeah. There you go.
Jose came and visited me before he went and visited Tracy.
Jose is a great grass cutter.
Laziest bum in the fucking universe is Jose.
Okay, you're a lazy fucking housewife, bitch. That's why he dumped you.
Jose could cut grass if he was leading a billy goat around on the lawn. Okay?
He couldn't
He
either.
could.
No,
Really. And that's not talking bad about him. But
he's that
Jose
lazy.
could cut grass with a billy goat.
That's a lie, Stella. I don't appreciate you talking about Jose like that.
Jose cannot operate heavy equipment.
Well, he's officially Mexican.
Look at yourself, Tracy. I mean, fix your hair, put some makeup. You might get Jose back. All right, Jose may come back to you. You put on makeup and you fix your hair.
Jose comes around me, I'm going to take him out in the woods.
All right, cook. Learn how to cook. Get in that goddamn kitchen. I know it's a strange place for you. All right, cook your man a meal. Cook your man a meal. All right.
Domesticated.
That's why Jose dumped you.
Fucking cook me something.
Hey, Wendy.
Look at that. Already drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. You are a fucking alcoholic.
I'm drinking coffee and I'm an alcoholic.
Yes.
My first cup of the day.
We know you got bourbon in that coffee, motherfucker.
May I say something? Wendy, will you please come up and shake your hammer at Rick, please? Shake the hammer at him, girl.
Who are you bringing up here? Oh, Wendy.
Wendy's in here. So she comes here.
I'm afraid of Wendy.
Yeah, bro, you shut the fuck up. You don't talk about Jose like that. Jose's not a Mexican. He's a Mexican.
Jose's
I don't talk bad about Jose.
I hate
not you, Stella. Not you, Stella.
I can't wait for a dump truck to drag him 100 feet.
These goddamn bitter bitches like fucking Tracy are just jealous.
Yeah,
hey, Bob. Smooches, honey.
He's a dog.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Tracy. I'm telling you. Fix yourself up. All right.
We're selling
and then Jose may come back.
Dildos. We're selling nipple clamps.
Yes. We're doing it all today.
All here today.
Everything, Wendy.
Fuck that ugliness. God damn, that's gross.
You're lying.
I would never fuck you. You so goddamn ugly, man. I'd give you the next bitch on down the road.
Oh shit. Somebody just got assaulted. Hold on. Somebody just got assaulted at the Jack in the Box right down the street from my house. Goddamn. And I was going to
Oh,
go
I
to Jack
love
in the
Jack
Box
in the
today.
Box.
I got coupons for Jack in the Box. They came in the mail the other day. I'm going to get the kids something to eat.
What's a Jack in the Box?
None of your goddamn business, all right?
Well, in
You
Texas,
just worry about
we
cooking
call
your
it,
man
we
a
call it
meal.
Jack in the Crack, but they've got really good food. It's a
Yeah,
restaurant.
yeah, we
hamburger
call it
place.
Jack in the Crack.
Yeah, we call it Jack and Crack there.
Jack and Crack? No, I don't think I'm going to eat it. No,
Jack in the Crack. But I love Jack in the
Jack
Box.
in the
I'm
Crack.
not kidding.
Really?
Mm.
Jack good?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where the hell are you from, Tracy?
Oh, where am I from? I'm from Massachusetts.
You got Jack in the Boxes up there, you dumb fuck.
No, not around me. I've never seen one.
Jack in the Box? You don't have no Jack in the Box up there?
I've never.
No,
I
they
fucking never heard of it. What the fuck? You want me to
those are a
pull
more
one of them fucking
southern
restaurants out of your
restaurant.
ass? They don't have
They got
one.
them in Kentucky, I think, Tennessee.
Yeah, I thought they had them all over.
Mm-mm.
They don't have them up here.
Nope.
Us
They
Yankees
ain't got them in
gonna eat that
Colorado
shit.
either.
We don't eat shit food, man.
I ain't seen none in Colorado. Like I said, they're more of a southern
We eat
restaurant.
potato motherfuckers up here.
Well, no, I've seen Jack in the Box in California's and New Mexico, Oklahoma.
JD
Yeah,
worked
we
at
had
a
those
Jack in the Crack. Man, I love their food.
Yeah, Jack in the Crack is a shit there, Tracy, especially the ultimate bacon cheeseburger. That is a motherfucking shit, man.
Really?
See, dumb motherfuckers like you wouldn't know about
I like
Whataburger
whatever
either.
that one is that comes on that big Texas toast.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it's called.
I think it's a patty melt.
It's like that. It's like a patty melt, yeah. Comes on
Yeah.
Texas toast. God, it's good. Mm-mm-mm.
Fuck, I hate to burn.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look, Shady says
Finally,
that
I'm at
they
my
have them in
destination.
Missouri.
Hold on, Rick.
That
You ladies
special
got to
sauce
do
that I
better.
like.
Me and Rick believe it in Jose. We think he's a Mexican. You guys think he's a Mexican.
That's true. That's true. He is a Mexican. He is a Mexican. How do you know how big his little Mexican dick is, Tracy?
Because he's got a porn thing.
He's on Pornhub.
Yeah. That's why you're his biggest fan, right?
Oh man.
Like, Rick,
Actually, no,
literally, Jose is on
I was
Pornhub,
the
bro.
one that forced everybody to look at it.
I don't watch
I
porn.
shipped it around. I shipped it around YouTube forever.
Wait. Hold on. What kind
I
of
got
shit?
him 1,000 views in 2 days.
Stella, what kind of shit does he? Oh Jesus Christ! Exile. What kind of shit does he have on Pornhub?
Well, he mostly is in those. What do they call that
porn bomb
motel?
somebody, their channel's going down with the first porn bomb.
No, his what is that motel he stays in all the time?
Six.
The what?
Motel 6.
Motel 6. Yeah. Okay. Now the Motel 6, the pillows. He's fucked every one across the United States. Every pillow in Motel 6 has been fucked by
He'll
Jose's
jump right
dick.
on that pillow and just
And
start
that ain't
humping.
talking bad about him. This is fact.
All right. Well, I don't sleep at Motel 6. I do Holiday Inns.
Just remember, if you ever do, take your own pillows and blankets.
Yeah.
Okay. What does he do on his Pornhub?
Jacks off in the shower, fucks the pillows. Let me think. I don't know, just things like that.
That's about it. He ain't got but a couple of videos from what I was showing.
I mean, he's not fucking a bitch or a guy or anything.
No.
No.
He's not getting ass fucked.
It's a man. Hey, it's a man-to-hand situation. Okay.
So he's just basically jacking off.
That's all he is.
Pretty much. Well, no, not when he's fucking the pillow.
Oh yeah, he tear that pillow up.
Well, no, I can't add them to my shit. Most of my viewers and subscribers on Pornhub, they're usually they're fucking women or they're fucking something. Like Snow Bunny. I would grab Snow Bunny by the throat, say, bitch, you're mine, and then cock slap the fuck out of that boy.
Snow Bunny was? I don't think so.
Rick hasn't figured out Snow Bunny is
You
not
don't know who
Snow
Snow
Bunny.
Bunny is, huh? Damn, you wouldn't be saying that if
I
you knew
thought
who
I'd
Snow
let that
Bunny
be a
was.
surprise for him, Tracy.
Well,
I
it's
won't
a
say
ugly
much.
man, but wait a second. Hold on, Stella. I figured out Snow Bunny is a man, but judging from her picture, she's more fuckable than goddamn Tracy.
Oh, good, because I haven't had sex in over 10 years and don't plan on it.
We don't care. We don't want to know that.
Oh, now you do.
I've
No
never
wonder
ate at
Jose
an In and
dumped
Out.
you. No wonder Jose dumped you because you wouldn't put out, you fucking motherfucking cunt.
No, I'm married.
You don't put out, you don't suck dick, you don't give ass, you don't fucking cook sandwiches, you don't do shit.
I'm a
You
white
are a
Angus
lazy
fries.
fucking bitch. You are a lazy bitch who wants to live off a poor Mexican. That's all. That poor motherfucker was out there cutting yards,
You
doing
won't
all
find
kinds
a
of
better looking
shit, bringing home the
tomato than
money.
that.
Look at
And
that.
what did
Look
you
at this
do? What did you
tomato.
do, Tracy? You didn't
Look
do
at
a
that
fucking
tomato,
thing.
you guys.
You
Ain't
didn't
that
do
a
a
good looking
fucking
tomato?
thing.
I treated him like a king.
Look at that tomato.
He's not a queen. He is a king.
That's a big one.
Oh, he ain't. He's a piece
I
of
love
shit.
tomato.
Oh, Stella. That tomato looks very juicy and ripe.
Yeah, I like them like this that don't have that green core. I hate those ones that have that green core in the middle. I can't stand them. These I like the red
all the stuff with the green core, it gives it a little taste. It's just a little acidic, a little acid.
Yeah, but it takes away
Yeah, Tracy,
the
you wouldn't know,
tomato.
bitch.
Nobody wants to eat that damn green core.
I'd eat it. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I will eat the fuck out of it.
Not me.
Shut up, Tracy.
I'd throw the whole tomato away. I buy one with a green core. I
won't. I'll eat the motherfucker. Tracy, shut the fuck up, Tracy.
No, I don't think so. No, you lost the
You're a Yankee. You're a Yankee. Don't give up the ass. Don't suck dick. All right.
Racist.
All right. No wonder Jose dumped you.
Yeah.
All right. No wonder Jose dumped you and has to go fuck pillows at Motel 8 because of you. You ruined that man. You ruined him. You fucking ruined him. You stupid fucking bitch. You ruined him.
I fucking love this guy. I do. God damn, where do you come up with these motherfuckers, Stella?
I don't know. It just comes up top of my head.
I got friends all over the world.
I fucking love you, dude. Man, you make my interest.
No, hold on. Stella, watch. Don't say shit. Stella, do not say shit. Watch. I'm going to stump his fucking ass. All right? He ain't going to know what to say. Tracy, and don't say shit. Wait. Till after it's done. No, wait. We'll fuck with him for about a few minutes with this shit.
No,
Tracy?
Go away.
Tracy?
No, I'm out.
Tracy, I need your attention, Tracy, because I got to ask you an important question.
No.
What?
Shut it down now.
Fuck you, Jose. You fucking
shut it down,
motherfucker. You ain't nobody's boss. You goddamn fucking little.
It was funny 20 minutes ago, Rick.
You shut the fuck up, you little Mexican.
Hey, shut it down.
I am your goddamn boss. All right, you will call me Jefe. All right, El Gringo Guapo Jefe. That's what you need to call me. The great white fucking beautiful fucking boss. You shut the fuck up, you little wetback. Get the fuck out of that Motel 8 room and go cut some fucking yards and go support your woman.
What woman? I ain't got no woman.
Because nobody wants your fucking llama. I cut yards, bitch.
Go drag around a goat for a living.
Yeah, go drag around a goat, Jose.
Yo, Rick.
That's the best way to cut a yard.
Yeah, it is, Stella. It really is.
This shit's a little acidic, though.
I've used the goats plenty of time to cut yards, underbrush, all kind of shit.
Yeah. If you got a lot of underbrush, a goat is the best
when
thing
I
to
was
do.
in Texas, I had shitloads of underbrush. I used goat like crazy to cut
Now, Stella, check this out. Y'all want me to fuck with Tracy's head? Watch. He ain't gonna know how to answer this. Just don't say it. If you know what I'm fixing to say, don't say it. And let's see what Tracy.
Yeah.
You know your man Jose is a Mexican. Have you ever either made him or had a delicious burrito pie?
What the fuck's that? What the fuck is that? I don't eat Mexican food.
Well, I made it yesterday, but I usually skip. Rick, I usually
Stella, shut up, Stella. Hold on. So,
look. Rick said I
so
use
Tracy,
on mine.
you've never
On
had
the
a
border.
burrito pie?
No, I don't know.
I made it yesterday with on the border.
I don't think he's talking about.
God damn it, Stella! Fuck! You done fucked it up. He didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. He was like, "What the fuck is that?"
They still don't know.
I don't know what.
Okay, Tracy. Tracy, would you like some burrito pie, baby?
No, from
Tracy,
you, motherfucker.
Tracy.
Shut up,
Tracy.
you fucking cunt. I fucking hate you.
Fuck you.
He
bitch.
hates you, Jose, you fucking cunt.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Dump
He
truck,
hates me.
Jose, dump
He
truck.
Shut up, Jose. Shut the fuck up, Jose. He hates you because you didn't make him some burrito pie, you stupid fucking Mexican.
Oh my God, you're relentless, dude.
Shut the fuck up, you little Motel 8 whore.
It's super
Fucking pillow,
sick,
you
stupid.
Bastard.
I'm going to call the Motel 8 cops on you. I'm going to call the Motel 8 cops on you, Jose, and tell them you're defying their pillows. There should be a law against that.
Yeah. Real people got to lay their heads on those pillows. So
Wow.
Yeah.
What a tough crowd this morning.
Hey, sick and tired. How you doing, honey?
I'm doing just fine.
What up,
I
Chris?
figured you was just enjoying the thank you dive. By the way, I love tomatoes. I
Correct.
was hungry and I made a sandwich. I've already had cake. I'm fixing to dive into this lasagna in a minute, and I ain't even smoked nothing. And I got munchies big time this morning.
God damn, Stella, it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
I know. I've already had cake, hot chocolate, coffee,
Must
fucking
be all that
tomato
talk about
sandwich. I'm
Frito
serious. I'm
pies.
fixing to dive into this, what's left of this pan of lasagna.
Chris?
Oh, man.
I said, must be all that talk about Frito pies.
No, it was all that sex talk earlier.
He doesn't know. Hey, Chris, he doesn't know what a Frito
after
pie
sex,
is.
all you do is want to eat.
Okay, dumb fuck goddamn Tracy. Frito pie. You get you some fucking corn chips, all right, like Stella showed you, right?
All right.
All right. And then you can use either Hormel or you can use Wolf Brand chili. Doesn't really matter. All right. And you pour the chili and cheese on it into you open the fucking burrito bag up.
But I use salt
chili
or
and cheese.
sauce on mine.
So
yeah.
Chip and dip is what it is.
No, you just layer the shit on. Sometimes I put sour cream. Sometimes I even squirt ranch dressing on top of it. I put all kind of shit on mine. Sometimes I'll open a can of diced tomatoes and get the juice out of it. Just get the tomato part and spoon that on it.
Usually they sell Frito pies like at baseball games or at the carnival, or if you got a fair or some shit.
My grandson calls it jail food, and he loves it. And so I make it a lot for him because he likes it so much. Jose, did I make that for you when you visited me? I can't remember.
No.
Why don't you remember, Jose, you fucking Mexican?
No, I can't remember because I cooked for Jose. Jose ate good at my house, but I couldn't remember if I made that for him
look
or
at
not.
that sexy son bitch. Now Chris is a good looking man. Oh my God.
Chris is not a man.
Hell
no.
Yeah. That's a man.
Jose, you will never defile my goddamn pillow. All right, motherfucker. This pillow is Jose free. You will never touch my pillows, motherfucker.
Rob keeps all the apple fritters in the world bought up, so I can't get any. All I ever get, I can get glazed donuts and chocolates
Wait,
around
who
here.
the fuck is Rob, Stella?
Oh, he's in the chat. Too tall, Rob. He's
Oh,
the apple fritter man. He loves apple fritters. He's
that's
got the
right.
connection on the biggest apple fritters in the world.
That's right. Rob is a whore for apple fritters. He will give up that ass for apple fritters. That is
Yep,
true.
I'd buy him a whole plate of them for that
That
ass.
is true.
Yeah,
There's a
tell that.
video. Okay, there's a video out there of Eric Brandt. He's walking somewhere and he's harassing somebody and he's walking down the fucking street. All of a sudden, a pedophile van shows up. Well, it's not really a pedophile van. It's goddamn Too Tall Rob, and he just eases on him. Hey, what are y'all doing? Eric Brandt says, "Get the fuck out of here, you apple fritter fucking rapist!" And Rob just drives off into the sunset looking for a apple fritter.
He
It's
makes
true.
them. Look, he said he's got a recipe that he puts bacon bits and Maker's Mark in the glaze. I've never had that.
Wait a second. Wait, bacon on apple fritter?
And Maker's Mark, that's whiskey, you know.
Yeah, I know
Bacon
what
with
Maker's
apple
Mark
fritter, that
is.
don't sound bad, really.
No.
Yeah,
The
I've never
Maker's
had
Mark.
it, but it doesn't sound bad at all.
No, the Maker's Mark doesn't sound bad, but the fucking bacon though.
They're putting bacon on everything now, haven't you
Yeah,
noticed?
there is. There's even bacon flavored condoms.
I wouldn't know anything about that one, but I'll take your word for it.
Ask Jose.
Yeah, hell, y'all don't run Jose off.
Where'd Jose
Well, that
go?
motherfucker's got to get to work. He's got to go cut yards to go support his woman. So,
No, he's
Tracy.
not working right now. Right now, he's hopping a train.
Oh.
He's waiting for a train, and he's
Oh.
going to hop it. But I'm trying to.
I think he's going back home to Tracy. He's going to go make her some delicious Frito pie.
No, he's I think he's far away from Tracy by now. But I wanted you to show Jose some of the toys. He might be a good customer.
No, I've already put him up. I ain't going to go get him. He can fucking rewind this shit.
Rewind
it. Yeah. Wait, John, whatever the fuck. What is wrong with the taste of bacon? Bacon is delicious.
I prefer sausage.
Chris, a woman is telling you to put that smoke away.
Yeah,
A woman is ordering you around.
Yeah, I know. She always does that. That's okay. That's fine. I love her for her concern.
She's just worried about his lungs.
Not me. I don't like them fucking bitches that like to
And the fact that he isn't sharing with her.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
I love meat in my mouth, you betcha. I love meat in my mouth. What are you talking about? These dumb motherfuckers don't realize who they're fucking trolling.
That sounds good. I don't have any bacon. I got some kielbasa sausages I'm thinking about cooking maybe this evening, but if I had some bacon, I'd wrap it.
Yeah, now that
I'd wrap that whole big long thing in bacon.
Now that sounds good, Stella. Yeah, what Ron just said, that bacon wrap bratwurst, that sounds pretty goddamn good.
I don't got any bratwurst, but I've got kielbasa smoked sausage.
Kebabs is good.
Good morning, Clown. How we doing, honey?
But you know what that makes me want to get? Goddamn, it's already 10 o'clock and I don't have a ride. That makes me want to get goddamn kolaches or make them.
I've been craving tres leches for a while, and there's no places around here that makes it and sells it.
Walmart.
No, they don't make no good tres leches. I go to the Mexican grocery store in Hot Springs, and when I get to Arkansas, I'll get me some when I get there. I'll go down
Oh,
and
yeah.
get me a big piece of it or buy me a whole fucking cake and eat it. We don't have any of those, the grocery stores that sell Oriental foods and
Oh
Mexican
yeah.
foods, because I'm
No.
in the fucking BFE. I'm in the country. Ain't nothing out here but sticks, trees, and
Nah,
She's in the boondocks.
and corn.
I'm way
Yep.
farther than the boondocks.
She's way out in the boondocks.
Yeah, so ain't I. Love it here.
We ain't even got a Walmart here, honey.
No, we gotta go 20 plus miles for one.
We ain't got a donut shop. We ain't
We
got
do
none
have
of that.
that.
We ain't even got pizza delivery. What the hell you talking about?
We got
They
one
ain't
or two stops.
nothing here.
No, watch this. Watch this.
They got a carpet they put out and they roll it up at 10 o'clock every night. And the whole
Yeah,
town goes
watch this,
to it.
Stella. Watch this. Now, Tracy,
What, honey?
have you ever had any kolaches?
I've never heard of that either. The fuck is that?
I
Go
never
to your
heard of it.
goddamn, go. They may have them where they sell donuts at. Just ask them if they have any kolaches.
No, I ain't making a fool out of myself and asking for something like that. Is that
Why
even
not?
food? Is that
Yeah,
even
it's
food?
fucking food.
What is it? Jang probably knows what it is. What is it, Jangalang?
Kolache, never heard of that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either.
Okay, kolaches is a Texas thing. But anywhere where there's Germans or, German Americans rather, they have kolaches. A lot of the time it's the donut shops that sell them. It is a sausage wrapped like in the donut bread, the dough. It's a good thing. Look it up, kolaches.
I
So
believe you, but
it's kind of
I
like
ain't
a
eating no fucking-
slapjack, in, right?
Kind of like a slapjack, but it's a little different. Some have bacon and cheese inside of them. Some have the sausage. Some have jalapeno and sausage.
Dive hasn't seen Tracy naked. Honey, you missed it.
Yeah, twice I went to YouTube jail for being naked.
Yeah.
Okay. Bedtime Clown has, we call them kolaches down here because that's the word. Y'all call them pig in a blanket.
I've heard of that.
Oh, I used to make that for my kids when they were
Yeah,
little
I've
all
heard
the
pig
time.
in a
They
blanket.
loved
Oh,
them.
cocktail smoky wrapped in a biscuit. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what it is. Yeah.
You can use a hot dog, a smoky, a little pig. I call them little piggies and little sausages,
No,
Stella,
sausage
pig in a
link.
blanket.
Yeah.
That's Polish.
is your channel the one that Bedtime Clown came from? I actually like that guy. I got a chance to talk to him the other day. Seems like a real cool fella.
Okay, you're cheating
pretty
on your
nice
wife
to
again,
me.
Exile.
What?
You're cheating on your wife again.
Nah. Dude is cool, man. You know how fucking YouTube, we got a lot of shitty personalities around here, man. We need a lot better ones.
Yep.
And he's actually paneling up now, and he seems to be a cool dude, bro.
He hasn't been on my
Wait till he
panel
gets to
yet.
know you.
He hasn't asked, or he hasn't offered to come up.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of Polish people up here because of the factories. Well, what used to
Yeah, Polish sausage is a good thing.
good food. Oh my god, the Polish people can cook.
And when I say Polish sausage, motherfucker, I'm not talking about being stupid. All right, they actually
Have you noticed that
it's
they're
a thing.
shrinking? They're shrinking. Those Polish sausage and kielbasas are not near as big around as they
doing
used to be.
everything.
No, they're smaller. They're way smaller. They used to
Yeah.
be way bigger than this.
They're doing
What
it to
I've been buying at
everything.
the store, and that's
Yeah,
ethnic.
but
And
you
that's
gotta
ethnic
you like where Tracy is. There's Polish people there. Their Polish sausage or kibasas tastes a lot better than down here because they use a different spice and technique.
Yeah, and they won't let you know what it is either. Uh-uh.
No, they won't. They absolutely won't.
Nah, they don't fuck with that shit. They'll sell
Yeah.
it.
Now, one of my favorite foods is German potatoes, and basically all it is like fried potatoes with that German seasoning on it with chili and cheese on top. That's
Yeah,
basically
taters.
all it is. But man, it's super fucking good. I never ate no potatoes better than that.
Really?
Fuck that.
Oh,
It's still the
except
morning
for
time. I
twice
could go for
baked.
some
No, now
chorizo.
Well,
twice baked potatoes takes the cake with that.
Yeah, chess. Oh goddamn, I can't pronounce it. Somebody help me because I ain't got my teeth in.
Czechoslovakia.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Czechoslovakian.
Yeah, in Polish, it's basically the same thing. They eat the same type of fucking food.
That's good, man.
Germany, Czechoslovakia, fucking Poland.
Yeah, they're all right there in the same place.
Yeah, they all like
they're right there in the
I
same
go
area.
to a restaurant. It's called the World Buffet, and they serve food from all over the world. They even have sushi. They've got what do you call that? Clams on the half shell, but they got them covered with cheese. And
Really? Why
they
would
got
you
they got
ruin
all
fucking
kind of
fish,
shit,
man?
weird
Yeah, they
stuff.
call that smothered clam.
Really?
Yeah.
You ruin a fucking good clam by throwing cheese on it?
Yeah, they do that now.
Stella,
It's actually pretty good with the
it's a
seasoning that they
thing.
put in
It's
the
a
cheese.
thing now.
Stella, do you know what buffet stands for?
I don't know, but all I know is I go in there and eat till I fucking pop.
Big, ugly, fat fuckers eating together.
There you go.
But you know what I've noticed? Most
That's
of the people in there aren't very big. And the people that work there, they're real. I don't know what they are. They could be Chinese or some kind of Oriental people.
So Chris, in other words, a buffet is Tracy and Jose eating at a restaurant.
But the favorite thing really that I eat in there most is the coconut shrimp, the pineapple shrimp, I eat the fried shrimp, and it's the real with the tails and all, not the popcorn fake kind. I mean, I get a huge plate of shrimp usually. I love shrimp.
You do.
So
Clown. I'm in Houston. You're in Dallas. Houston, we have a big concentration of Vietnamese and Filipinos. We got some of the best Vietnamese restaurants in the world, besides New York or Vietnam. So if you go to the Southwest here in Houston, you will eat traditional Vietnamese food. I used to love the Vietnamese
shit like that.
Which means if a restaurant like that opens up in your neighborhood, hide your cat.
Yeah, hide your cat and dog.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Fuck, it is.
Right, that's not.
But
if you ever go to a Vietnamese restaurant, they usually have something called a barbecue sandwich. Okay, it's like beef stir fried meat, but they put cucumber in it. And if you ever get a chance to drink Vietnamese coffee, it is some of the best coffee besides Cuban coffee or French coffee in the world.
They probably stirred it with an animal bone.
No, the Vietnamese took their coffee from the French.
No,
you got to remember.
When I was a kid.
But usually I'm the only one in there eating with chopsticks. Nobody eats with chopsticks in there but me.
I could eat with chopsticks, but my arthritis, I can't do it no more.
Oh my God, you're that old and decrepit and ugly?
I'm 54, you fucking ugly bastard.
Hey, you ugly bitch, man, because you got.
They got mad.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to please you, fucking Tracy. That's Jose's job.
Because I don't fuck ugly, Bubba.
That's Jose's job. Okay.
No, he's
dog. Clown. I asked the waitress if this was cat or dog I was eating one time, and I don't think they spoke English. My waiter didn't, but I think they kind of got a little mad. They knew what I was saying.
All day long.
I was joking with them, but
actually, that's true. That's true, Clown. That's true. It's not the Vietnamese that eats dogs. It's actually the Koreans, and I don't want to say the Cambodians. It's the but there's another fucking shit that eats dogs. I mean, there's some Native American tribes, the Sioux, eat
the
dogs.
Chinese eat fucking raw chicken.
Oh yeah, they do.
Well, if you go into an Oriental restaurant and you see that meat on the stick, on a big skewer, chances are that was your neighbor dog. So yeah, I know they don't really do it, Rick. I'm just
found 15
I'm just
fucking
cutting
dog
up here.
heads in the dump when I was a kid, man, because then people were going around killing our dogs. 15 fucking. One of the dogs is mine. So don't tell me I don't eat fucking dog.
Well,
You ain't eat no dog. Your dog, somebody stole. Jose probably sold that dog, stole it and sold it.
Yeah, he is a thief.
He's a Mexican.
Mexican
So,
hardworking
well,
people.
there's a funny story I can
I'm
tell you
gonna
about
phone call.
that happened in the 90s. And I mean, you can go back and look. The film's been archived. All you have to do is look it up. But in Nashville, Tennessee, there was a business conglomerate. They spent $1 million building this building, turned it in, to a supposed to be authentic Chinese restaurant. And it opened a big fanfare, lines coming out the doors for, several months and all like that. About 8 months into it, the county health inspectors did a surprise inspection. And when they got to the kitchen, they found cat parts in the kitchen. Literally, this made the news. They found cat parts in the kitchen. This TV station in Nashville reported on it.
Well, if you ever take a trip or get lost and walk through their kitchens, listen, seriously, they got those great big gigantic traps that they're catching mice in. I wonder what they're doing with the mice.
Anything's possible, but anyway, to make a long story short, this news outlet reported on this place for 3 months and they were closed within 6. So, the place just went out of business. People quit going in there because of the shit they was reporting about it. And it all started with a surprise inspection from the health department.
Yeah. That's fucking nasty, man. I ain't eating critters. No, they're supposed to be hoofed animals that we kill and eat. I mean, I will eat the squirrel, though.
I imagine if you get hungry enough, you eat just about anything.
Oh, I'd
That's
kill that
right.
fucking dog of mine if I had to.
So,
I
hear people all the time talk about, well, I wouldn't eat this or I wouldn't eat that. Don't say that. Unless you've actually been put in that position, don't say it.
Don't forget, Chris. Remember the big shit in the 70s and 80s that Jack in the Box was using fucking horse meat.
Yeah, that or
I remember that one.
Worms. Remember that?
Yeah.
Now they're fucking using cricket. Fucking
one of the Taco Bells in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and this is no lie, they got busted. They found human feces in their taco meat.
It doesn't surprise me.
And that's honest truth.
People, I won't.
They didn't even shut them down. The health department didn't even shut them down.
No, man, no. I don't.
But I know which one not to go get no tacos at.
Now, they used to sell ground horse meat in Worcester, and then they found out that us white people can't eat horses. Only the Mexicans can because it's bad, too much for our livers. We can't.
I guess they can digest it better, huh?
Yeah, they can process it. We can't.
What's that?
Horse meat. They used to
That's
sell
not true. All right.
You better look it up. Because
no.
Horse meat.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
That you can't fucking eat. You can eat it like once or twice, but you can't eat it on a full-time basis.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm serious. Mexicans can eat horses a lot easier, and Indians.
They don't eat. Okay, very rarely. All right, there's some Native American tribes that do eat horses and dogs.
Yeah.
All right, but you have to think. All right, Chris brought up a good point.
You're gonna eat whatever you got.
There's over what 5 billion people on this fucking planet. We don't have that much goddamn cow to feed everybody. So what do you think you're fucking eating if it ain't fucking cow?
Cow, pig, turkey, fucking
chicken.
Hell, we go out in the woods. Deer, rabbit.
I don't like bear meat.
Wild boar.
Yeah, wild boar's
wild
not bad.
Turkey.
Yep. We got
ducks.
We don't have more, but we get the turkeys.
Okay, I live in the city.
Elk. Oh, fucking
Okay, I live in a goddamn city. What are my chances of fucking eating elk or goddamn deer in the city? If I'm in the country, okay, my chances are a lot higher.
Well, slim to none, really, but
Exactly. All right, look in New York.
City folk.
All right, look in New York. I mean, they're eating something, and I guarantee you, it's not always beef, chicken, or pork.
well, you know, when the shit finally breaks out and all like that, and shit becomes scarce. And I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but you people living in the cities, y'all are going to be the ones eating rats first before we do.
We're fucked. Exactly, Chris. We're fucked because we're so used to going to the local goddamn grocery store, buying a pack of hamburger meat, and then that's another thing. Ain't no telling what they're putting in hamburger meat these days anyway. I mean, but we're so used to going there. All right. If shit was to happen, we're fucked. We are fucked. We'll be eating rats, dogs, cats, whatever out here in the city. We'll probably be eating each other, resorting to cannibalism. While the motherfuckers out in the country that we make fun of, well, their survival rate is going to be a lot higher than someone living in the city.
And that's mainly because we fish and hunt and spend a lot of time in the woods. So
that's right. A lot of
right. It's like one time, because I wouldn't eat pig. Oh no, I don't eat pig because in the Bible it says don't eat pig. And a pastor told me, actually another priest. A priest told me, well, what if you're dying of hunger, you're in the woods, and all of a sudden a pig appears, and that's all you seem to eat for fucking weeks. Are you going to sit there and let your family die of starvation, or are you going to kill the fucking pig and eat it?
That's
well, fuck, you're going to kill the fucking pig and eat it to keep your family alive.
Why, you Jewish? Is that why
no. I'm Catholic.
Oh, there's your problem.
No, that's your fucking problem.
I knew there was something wrong with you freaking cat.
No, fuck you, and your fucking Jose.
Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm fucking Protestant. And you fucking...
Protestant. We used to kill you fuckers in Ireland. God bless the IRA. Good Catholic fucking people. Take your Protestant ass back to fucking England.
No.
Stella.
Yeah, Stella hit the wrong button. Yeah. Freaking Catholic. That's what.
Well, I don't care. Fucking exile.
You better go to confessional with all them fucking toys you're sticking up your ass.
Exile is a 7-day Adventist.
That's a hard
yeah. I just caught that late. Exiled is what now, Rick?
You're a bitch.
Only for my lady. Yep, you're damn right. She get to yell.
Everybody's old lady. Uh-huh.
Bedtime, Nikki? What the fuck?
I'm about the only motherfucker out here, though, that's smart enough to be scared of his wife.
No. Look at that. Fucking bedtime is from fucking Dallas because he's going to fuck anything before he eats it. Nasty fuck. Except for you, Tracy.
What'd you do, Rick? You chase Jose off?
I think he got hurt by Tracy. He's catching a train right now, and he's going back to go be with Tracy.
I hope so. Come on, bring it on, Jose.
Am I invited to the wedding?
Yeah, are we invited to the wedding?
I'm going to take him out in the woods and hug him real tight.
I bet you are.
Well, leave the pillows at home.
Yeah.
So Tracy, you're that kind of freaky bitch that likes to go out in the woods and get it all.
In my day, yeah.
So you and Jose are going to go to the woods?
Yeah, I'm going to take him out in the woods.
You are?
Yeah, I'm going to take him out in the woods.
You're going to be extra sweet to him?
Yeah, I'm going to throw a shotgun shell right up there.
No, don't lie. You don't know no gun.
Your job. Don't pull a Dick Cheney.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to be nice when I said I'm taking him out to
Zing.
hug it. Okay, I'm gonna hug the hell out of him. We
Like I
go
said,
hunt.
just leave your fellas at home.
Yeah, leave my goddamn waterbed alone, motherfucker.
Wait. How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 56.
Yeah.
I'm 56.
And you still have a waterbed?
Yes.
You know, those days are long gone, motherfucker. That was the 70s and 80s.
Tough shit. I still got mine.
Dude, fucking look like a shit. You lied. All right, you got to get with the times now. Get you a Sealy.
No, I don't like that. I don't like a regular bed. I like waterbeds.
That's the first fucking bed I ever had with my first wife was a fucking waterbed.
Hey, waterbed and a bottle of baby oil is a lot of fun when you got somebody with you.
Oh,
well, yeah,
Have you
that's
seen
true.
those $5,000 beds that they float above the ground? I want to get one of those.
Nikki, you're older than me. Yeah. Nikki's older than me. Fight, fucking.
All right. The worst part about having a waterbed, two things.
Is when
one,
the heater
if in the
burns
middle
out.
of the fucking night you spring a fucking leak.
No, they don't spring leaks.
Two, the minute that goddamn heater goes off in that waterbed, it is fucking ice ass fucking cold.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
it
nice
is.
in the summertime. Oh my god,
In the summertime, not in the goddamn winter, fucker.
Why?
Because it's too goddamn cold. You gotta have a heater on that goddamn shit.
Blanket on top of it. You don't feel that cold. Ain't no difference.
Well, that's true.
You just throw a
That's
blanket
true.
on. That's all.
Yeah, if you got a big fat Mexican like you to keep you warm, Tracy, like Jose, well then you're all right.
Jose,
I just imagine how many people lost thousands upon thousands of dollars in the early 90s and in the 80s with those water beds that owned cats. You know, cats love to claw.
My cat stays on mine. She ain't never clawed it.
Yeah, the cats weren't the problem.
What was the problem? Fucking too hard, the whole thing bust.
Yeah,
that or you accidentally punch a fucking hole in it doing something.
Go to sit down.
I
Go
like
to
to
sit
see
down
too
on
much
it with shit
weed
in your
in bed.
pocket.
I'd probably burn a hole in it.
Well, at least if you burn a hole in it, you just gonna put you out. You ain't gonna burn.
Yeah,
that is true.
I think the majority of the waterbed leaks was from fucking smoking in the bed.
No. I mean, just being old. I change my waterbed mattress out every about 10 years, something like that. They ain't that expensive. They're only like 60, 70 bucks for a fucking waterbed mattress.
16, 17 bucks for the waterbed mattress, and then $50 to $60 to fill it up with water.
Nikki, we can do that. We can do like Asthma and AC does and charge 5 people or charge $5 to boot people off the panel for 5 minutes. So they're doing
No.
that's a new
If
thing.
I'm gonna pay money, that motherfucker's off forever for the rest of the fucking panel.
All y'all got to do is
You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money, Tracy. Jose hasn't worked and he hasn't gave you any money. Stop lying.
Brand new e-bike, a goddamn Segway in there, and treadmill. I ain't got no money.
Yeah, we should do that here, Rodders.
Well, ladies and gents, I guess I'm gonna roll along.
Well, you have a
Yeah, I got.
I'll see you later, Chris.
My phone did something, got hot or whatever, and kicked me out again. I had to restart it.
That sounds like you got a grip on it now. It's good seeing you, Tracy.
Yeah,
But,
good to see you again, Chris.
Miss Ella, I don't know you, exiled one. I don't guess I ever met you, but
He's a really nice fella.
He's a faggot.
Exiled
You're a pistol this morning, Rick.
Always.
Just Rick. You got to get used. Rick's like kind of like Rick Sanchez. Rick's an acquired taste. Okay.
Yes, he's fine.
And the more you know him, the better you actually like him.
He's
It took
fine.
a lot of people a couple years in here to like Rick Sanchez.
I don't like him to this day. Fuck Rick Sands.
You just don't like him because he doesn't cook Mexican food for you. You got to think against Mexicans because of Jose.
I don't.
Anyway,
I don't
y'all have a great weekend. We'll see
See you
you.
later, Chris.
You too.
No, I ain't eating Mexican food.
Tom, did you
I've
know
eaten
that
taco before.
wealthy people
Burrito,
don't
yes.
do ceiling fans?
Look at Nikki. Look at Nikki trying to throw that goddamn Yankee pussy my way. Look at Nikki. That little slut.
Stomp a mud hole in your ass, boy.
He's just
She's
trying
trying
to
to
make
get
him
my
jealous.
attention. She's already old. She's already over the hill. She's choices in life ain't that great anymore, and she wants to throw that ass to me.
Well, I'm
That
older than
you get
everybody
that.
on YouTube, and I'm probably the most freaky one in here.
Oh, Lauren Thomas. Lauren Thomas is a sexy goddamn Texas girl. All right.
Oh yeah.
I'd marry that woman.
With what? One of your
Damn,
fucking
Bob, don't tempt me.
dildos?
You don't worry about it, there. You don't. Shut the fuck up, Tracy. You've never even had a Frito pie, yet you're running your fucking mouth.
Hey, I like Frito pie.
Oh,
Yeah,
I do too, Stella. I do too.
But I use on the border Tostito chips,
No,
for mine.
somebody
I
red
don't use
combo
Fritos.
is really like fucking nasty red. I don't know.
Fuck you in the ass, Nikki. Fuck you in the ass, bitch. And then it wouldn't be like I was the first motherfucker to fuck you in the ass. You don't say shit about the great state of Texas, you dumb fucking Yankee whore. Just because I don't lower my standards and be with a Yankee twat like you doesn't mean Texas sucks. You fucking dumb bitch.
God damn. I take it you don't
Well,
like any Yankees, huh?
and it's not just Rick, but all Texans are that way. They don't like it when you talk about the state of Texas. I'm
Yeah,
not
I was just
kidding.
thinking that in my
I
head.
don't.
You don't fuck with Texas when it comes to a
Yeah,
Texas.
you don't
They take
fuck with
that shit
Yeah,
Texas.
when you're talking seriously, and that's any Texans. I lived there 10
They'll
years.
murder you over
I
talking
don't give
bad
a
about
fuck. I don't give a
Texas.
fuck. I don't give a fuck if you talk shit about me. You can call me an asshole. You can call me a cocksucker. You say I can take a fucking dick up the ass. I don't care. But do not talk about my beloved state of Texas.
Texas is gorgeous, man. I love that state.
See,
And
Rick said he'll throw his whole life away over Texas.
You goddamn right.
And their football teams, Colorado and
I'd
Texas, are
fight for
probably
Texas
the
before I
biggest
would Massachusetts.
supporters of their teams. You go in a house and they got a whole room. It's nothing but Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys stuff. Okay, that's where they go and watch the ball games.
Good, man.
Yeah, but Colorado's the same way with their team.
Hey, I'll tell you
Everybody.
like this,
Colorado, they
I'll
don't have
go
a
to a
football
Chiefs
team.
game. I'll go to a Chiefs game in my Raiders gear, but I will not go to a Texas game in their opposing team's gear.
Really?
No, sir.
Why is
Because
that?
I've lived in a lot of states, but I'm just saying those two states are probably the most supportive of their football team, than any of the states I've ever been in.
Well, Massachusetts, we got the Patriots.
I bought this goddamn shirt the last time Dallas won a Super Bowl.
That was an old time.
That was 1995.
That's right. And I ain't throwing this motherfucker away ever.
Well, I believe in race cars. I like race cars.
There was a big talk a couple of years ago about Texas seceding from the Union.
Yeah,
United States got scared because if we succeed from the Union, we will take Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and we will take California.
Basketball. Ohio's big in baseball, and they're pretty much big baseball. No, they're big in the Cincinnati Reds. They're big in baseball.
State University.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, their sport that they really promote, that people. I mean, I'm talking about the citizens, that they really throw parties and they throw the party during the games and shit like that. That
Yeah,
would
we
be
do that.
that would be during their baseball games there. I'm trying to think. I've been everywhere. Uh, you know, seen it all, done it all.
Stella,
That's
look
why.
at Nikki. Nikki cannot control herself. Look at her. It's a 50-year-old shirt. Well, you have a 50-year-old pussy, right, Nikki? Right? Your pussy's over 50 years old. It's still
58
fuckable,
years
bitch.
old. Her pussy's
58. Oh, Lord. That shit's already expired. Her ass is already expired.
And who are you, the pussy connoisseur that knows when a pussy's expired?
I sure am. I know everything about pussy. I love pussy.
Yeah. Well,
Pussy, 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 pussy.
pussy, pussy, pussy. You all man, except with a dildo.
Whatever. You know what? Fuck you, Tracy. I get the job done. Unlike your man, Jose, didn't do the job.
Yeah, I'm a masshole. Yeah.
All right, ladies, I'm out of
That's
here.
right.
That includes you, Rick.
Fuck you, Exile. That's right, Tom.
See you later.
That's right. Half of Mexico, if we was to succeed,
Tell
half
your
of
wife I
Mexico
said
would
hello,
come with it.
Exile.
I tell you what, if Texas becomes its own fucking country, I'm moving to Texas.
Ain't nobody talking about your pussy, Nikki. All right, people try to forget that nasty shit. Look at that. Look at that, Tracy. Look at fucking Nikki throwing her ass at me. I feel like I'm being sexually abused. Assaulted.
You should love that, man.
I feel I'm being sexually assaulted by Nikki and her Yankee fucking ass.
She's a Southern belle, man. She's a wicked witch's South.
She's not from the South, Tracy.
Well, Mason-Dixie line is right there in Virginia.
She is a fucking Yankee.
But think again, man. I married a man from Virginia out in the mountains next to goddamn.
Yeah, Tracy's
He was
so
a Yankee. He was on the other side of that line.
They fought for the South.
Yeah, Pantera, baby. Pantera Cemetery Gates. Fuck yeah.
What the fuck is a Pantera? Oh, it's
Pantera's
God
metal.
damn,
I don't
never
get into
fucking
metal.
mind.
That's metal. I don't do metal.
Pantera is one of the greatest bands that came out of Texas besides Stevie Ray Vaughan and ZZ motherfucking Top.
Awesome. Stevie Ray Vaughan's now awesome.
Right. And Willie Nelson.
And Willie Nelson. That's my man. Country Western hell.
Charles, to be honest, I haven't seen it this morning. He didn't come and eat breakfast yet. He must be hiding and sleeping somewhere. He was here last night. The switcheroo cat he's talking about. But the cat didn't come this morning for breakfast yet. He's probably sleeping. He does that when he's been mousing. If he's been up a couple days mousing, he'll sleep. He'll go find him somewhere.
Yeah, the disappearing cat.
Yeah. He's probably resting somewhere because, like I said, he was here. He was here last night and ate and laid around, hung out with us, but this morning he was gone. He's out mousing.
Look at that. Look at that, Tracy. Look at Nikki talking about pussy power. Nobody wants that old used up shit. All right. That's why the Civil War happened.
I don't know. Lots of men want my old used up shit because it's still good.
She doesn't know how to cook, Stella. She does not know how to cook. She doesn't know how to act.
Yeah, but you gotta keep Miss Puss clean. That's why clean. You know, you gotta wash Miss Puss and rub her real good and keep her clean. Men don't like.
You won't even use Summer's Eve.
Clean, yes. I ain't rubbing it. Ain't my job.
Yeah, go clean your pussy, Nikki.
How have you been, Charles? I've missed you around lately.
And then what kind of name is Nikki for a white girl? A white Yankee girl. I've never heard of that.
All right.
Most white girls in the South, they're named Stella or they're named Megan, Allison,
Mary Lou.
Yep,
Mary
Mary
Lou.
Lou, Lily Mae.
Yeah.
That's right.
And they mostly double names. They
Yeah.
call you by your first and your middle name together.
That's true.
That Tracy Lee, get your ass over here.
How did Sam turn my name into Stella Marie?
I have no fucking.
Well, that is a pretty name, Stella.
That's not my name, though. He doxes it every day thinking it's my name. And they know good and well, everybody in YouTube, I've been doxed 4 or 5 years ago. But everybody knows my name, but Sam still calls me Stella Marie. And that ain't...
But it sounds pretty. Stella Marie.
Yeah, I guess maybe he likes saying it, but it's not really my name. He just, I don't know why he wants to
Like
say it.
Nikki. Like Nikki, Stella. I mean, what? Nikki Marie? That doesn't sound good. Nikki Lynn? That doesn't sound good. Nikki is just a average fucking Yankee white girl name.
Well, you know, Nikki is short for Nicole.
Oh. Well, that changes the game. Now, Nicole is a pretty white Southern girl's name.
Yeah.
Nicole Lynn. You got Nicole Lynn.
Nikki's very pretty.
You got pretty doesn't mean shit. Nicole Lynn.
But seriously, for some of the older women in our community, Nikki's
all Southern girls, all older Southern girls look pretty.
Oh, fuck.
But seriously, a lot of the older ladies in our community look pretty good.
It's a Southern thing. It is a Southern thing.
Yeah.
Southern girls age gracefully, and at 50 and 60,
Nikki's got some hellacious boobies. Boobies.
Well, titties don't mean anything anymore.
You're an ass man, huh?
Oh, well, thank you, Tom.
I am.
I think I'll keep that then for my middle name. Tom says Marie means royalty.
Yes, it does.
And Stella means star, so I'm star royalty. Ha ha.
Now, I wonder what Nicole means.
I don't know.
Tracy Lee means
I don't know that one.
Tracy Lynn means a bitch that'll take it up the ass for money.
No, Tracy Lee. L-E-E. Tracy Lee Moore.
Wait, Rick. How much money are we talking here? Hell, I might for the right price. How much are we talking?
Damn
it. Hell.
Oh, we're making fucking money deals now.
Yeah,
We talk. Cha Honey is a dumb Canadian. Look at Lippy Lou.
Don't say that about Honey. Why would
She's a dumb Canadian.
Broad works harder than any of us.
There.
Honey fucking walks in the fucking...
I would never lower my Texas standards and my Texas goodwill and my Texas
I wouldn't fucking Canuck either, but I'm telling you,
exactly.
Honey is a hard woman.
Now I might fuck a Yankee if I'm never caught and it's never exposed. But I would never fuck a Canadian.
Look at you naked, let alone fuck you.
I would never fuck a Canadian.
Let's get back to that. Let's get back to that in the ass money. How much? Tracy knows. Tracy knows hell. Everything has a price on it. Everything's for sale.
That's an
how much?
That's true. Okay, Tracy. How much would you be willing to take to get fucked in the ass? How much are you willing to sell that ass?
It's against God's law.
Okay. All right. Look, motherfucker. How much are you willing to sell that ass?
No, it's against God's law.
No, it's not. How much are you willing to sell the ass?
Nope, wouldn't.
Why not?
Because it's against law.
Okay. Well,
Against my Christian law.
Well, we
how much?
already know I'm going, Tracy. We already know I'm going straight to hell just for being on YouTube. So it
Yeah,
don't matter. I
we're
might
going
as
to
well
hell
take the
anyway.
cash and yeah.
No, I ain't getting fucked in the head by nobody.
Okay. Let me rephrase that question, Tracy. How much did you charge Jose to fuck that ass?
I threw him out.
Um,
I told him, pack your shit, get in the truck, and you're going to the next goddamn truck stop. And I took him out.
After he ass bagged.
No, he didn't even stay in my house. He stayed in my old man's house upstairs.
Right.
He didn't even sleep in my house. I wouldn't let him sleep in my house.
But you let him sleep upstairs. You let him sleep upstairs with your man. So him and your man got it on.
Oh, wait a minute. Now you fucking with Cecil. Don't do that, please.
yeah, don't do that.
No. Think about it. Think about it there, Tracy.
No.
If he didn't fuck you, he fucked your old man.
He had to stay up all night guarding his guitars, trying to keep Jose's fingers off of them.
Yeah, Jose's fingers was on something else.
Cecil's kind of our. He's our good friend, Rick. Yeah, let's leave Cecil out of things, please.
Please don't.
No. Let's not, Stella. Let's think about this. All right,
No,
think about it.
We will leave Cecil, please, out of
Tracy
things.
didn't allow him to stay downstairs with him, but he allowed Jose to stay upstairs with Cecil.
Because that didn't look right. Tracy staying up there with Jose, you know, that just didn't look right, didn't seem right. And it's because Tracy, tell him what Jose did when he left my place, and that's why, because it could have happened.
Yeah, fucking said that fucking Stella and him fucking had sex, and that Stella raped him and drugged him.
Well, that's probably true.
No, it's not, and you know Stella better than that.
She ain't saying shit, so it's true. Stella, you raped the little fucking Mexican.
Well, when you be quiet, I'll tell you I got more class than that.
Uh-huh.
And plus, he can't afford me.
Stella's high maintenance.
So that's why you drugged them and raped them.
Raped what? There's nothing to rape down there.
It doesn't matter. Stella got it on with Jose.
No, she didn't.
And when you found out, you kicked him out.
No. This was being spread around YouTube a long time before he went to Tracy's. That's why Tracy had him sleeping not in her level, and had put him in the level with her husband, so nothing could be said like that about her.
So that
like they
okay,
lied and said about me. So
okay. So then hold on. Why didn't Tracy let Jose sleep on his sofa while Tracy went upstairs and slept with her man, Cecil?
I wouldn't give him my place. He'd rip me off. That fucking little bastard steal everything I got.
But yet you're willing for him to go sleep upstairs with your man, Cecil, and steal that ass.
Get out either one of the doors without me seeing him first.
So, okay then. So what was it? Why could you just let fucking Jose stay downstairs in your house while you slept upstairs with your man? Because y'all had a menage a trois. What happened was you found out Jose was fucking Cecil, or Cecil was fucking Jose, and you got mad and jealous, and you kicked him out. That's the goddamn story there, Tracy. That's what happened.
No, that isn't what happened.
Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened. That makes logical fucking sense.
Rick, different subject. That's not a good subject around here.
Okay, well, anyway, and you, Stella, being a horny fucking bitch, you fucking drugged that motherfucker and raped him.
She's got stables.
But no, like I said, I like a man. I like my penis as thick and uncut, like I like my steak, okay?
Okay, yeah, okay, but you don't have steak every day. So a little fucking Mexican dick was going to satisfy you that minute and that time. And you raped that poor man. You raped that poor man. You raped the poor man. That goddamn RV was a rocket. That RV was a rocket.
Now, you don't know what I have every day. But
that's
like
a lie, Stella.
That's a lie. You don't know what I have every day.
Okay. You don't have steak every day. And now Now, both you motherfucking bitches broke this poor little Mexican's heart. He's out there on some train right now, trying to find where he's going to go
And you know
next.
how I eat my steak?
How do you eat it? Raw.
I break its horns off, I wipe its ass, and I slide that bitch across the grill.
Amen to that.
And that's what you did to poor little Jose. All right. You put him on a you put him on a spit. You put him on a spit, and you were ready to devour him.
My dogs.
Okay, you shut the fuck up, Tracy. You are a fucking home wrecker. You're a home wrecker and a cheater.
Let me tell you something. If you don't, you got to get off of the subject because Jose is right now over there figuring out a way to report my channel.
For what? He can't report shit.
Okay, but he has before, and he will.
Well, we're just talking shit, right? Jose is a generic name. He has to prove that that's who we're talking about. He has to prove his name is actually Jose. All right. If he's that fucking way, all right, that's okay. We can always get him a different way, Stella. There's always a different way to skin a cat. All right. The little fucker will end up somewhere where we know somebody and we'll go visit his ass. End the fucking story. Fuck him.
I always know where Jose's at.
I mean, come on, Stella. You're going to worry about a dumb motherfucker that's not hitting on shit. He doesn't have a pot to piss in.
No, I know. He couldn't even. He doesn't even know how to write his own name, dude.
He's an ignorant fuck.
He is. He's very illiterate. I tested that. I gave him something to read, and he couldn't read it. Jose is poor guy's illiterate.
He's like that dumb motherfucker. Sammy, another loser.
Now that's a piece of shit.
Now that's
Yeah.
That's another fuck I hate.
I mean, come on, guys. The motherfucker. I mean, if he got kicked out of your house, you ran him off, Stella. He's stealing fucking people. He's stealing from fucking people to try to help him out. It's
I
already
never ran him off. Tracy did.
Well, it doesn't matter. The thing is that he steals from people to try to help him.
He's a thief.
He's a fucking thief. Ain't nobody gonna help him.
He is. They even had to report him to the fucking
no matter what he does to you, either by trying to copy strike your shit or take your shit down, it ain't gonna change the fact that he is a thief and no one is going to help him. That's right. Kylie is still missing. She's dead. She's in those woods somewhere. They probably took her off, gangbanged her, raped her. Somebody raped her and killed that poor little girl.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably what happened.
I know.
That's bad.
Yeah, poor kid.
It was probably Jose.
I think that's sad. That shit they're doing to kids. They all need to be pulled up in a tree with ropes around their legs and their sack slit and their head run through it.
But more than likely, that little girl, some guy was trying to get some pussy off her. She said no. She probably fucked, or she was fucked up on drugs, and then they just raped her and decided, well, fuck, if we went this far of raping her, might as well just kill her.
They do that a lot of times, so there's no witness.
Exactly.
And they drug them with some kind of date rape drug a lot of time, or chloroform, or because all that stuff.
You don't need that. You don't need that. Number one, it's hard to get chloroform unless you know somebody.
Well,
easiest way to drug somebody is God damn it, Stella. Easiest way to fucking, if you really want to rape somebody or make somebody pass out, easiest way is with Visine.
That's what I told Tracy and them. What happened to me, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Ain't that what I told
Visine.
you?
All you need is Visine, 2-3 drops in water, and it'll make someone pass out.
Really?
That's what I
Yep.
told you. That's what I told you all.
Visine, huh?
Yeah.
Visine, Google it, guys. If y'all don't believe me, Google. If you
Oh,
cannot make someone pass out with fucking Visine.
About that shit. Wow. No. Learn something new every day, huh?
Yep.
Come here, Jose. Let me give you a drink of Visine. I'll make you a cup of coffee, Jose.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, I'm
No,
supposed to be
actually 3 times in my life. Now, one time I was given something that wasn't Visine because the way you do was totally different. A guy in a bar slipped me something, Tracy, and I could see. It didn't make me sleep. I could see everything going on around me. I just couldn't fucking move. I was like I
That
was
would have been
zombie eyes.
that is clozanapam.
What
Well,
good is
whatever it
fucking
was,
somebody that can't
some guy
bust
put
back?
something in my drink, and
Clozanapam is known as a date rape drug. That's
well,
the effect that clozanapam does.
I was zombied for about 8 hours.
Wow,
And he
really?
probably fucked the living shit out of you so good, didn't he? You enjoyed it.
No, I was sitting in the bar at a table, and a friend of mine that worked there actually got in my car and drove me home that night
Oh,
because I couldn't even drive to go home.
I bet
I
not.
sat
you were
there through
probably
my
drunk,
full
Stella.
shift as a zombie. I'm not kidding.
I've always wanted
And
to
that
fuck a zombie.
and now the other one that did it also used Visine because he put in it was a guy pretending to be homeless. I was feeding, clothing the homeless people. And I knew he was an undercover cop because he rode up on a brand new bicycle. His fingernails were too clean. His clothes were too
Yeah, you
clean.
can smell a
And,
cop a mile away.
yeah, you could smell pig a mile away. So I knew he was an undercover cop. But when I went over to use the bathroom just right across from where I set up at, I saw him over there on his bicycle again, the brand new bicycle. But I didn't drink the drink because I went to the casino. When I come out of the casino, I drank it, and I was knocked out for over 3 hours in the parking lot, parked at the casino.
Jesus Christ. People you
Yeah,
fucking with,
that's
girl.
what I said. 3 times in all of my life, and I'm old. In all my life, 3 times I've been slipped to Mickey.
I've always had a
Three
dog
times.
tied to the president right there. I was the fucking
Well,
president's.
now my lifelong ambition is to slip a Mickey to Nikki.
That's probably not a good thing to talk about either. She just had recently had a guy that uh, first drove by her house, took photographs of her house, and she didn't even know it, right? And so then he met her, introduced himself, uh, offered her drugs, tried to take her out for a drink, whole bunch of shit, and she's lucky she declined. But
That's probably because that motherfucker has been watching her for a while.
a lot of
So
people have been.
it's either somebody from YouTube or
Somebody, it
someone
was,
that
and they
just
were paid,
Yeah,
and
you
they were
guessed
paid.
that one, Rick. You guessed that one right on the head. Somebody from you.
Yeah,
all right.
we
So
just don't. Yeah, we don't talk about it much anymore. It's not a good thing.
No,
It's
no.
not a good thing
Get
to
the
be
fuck
I
out
don't
of
give a fuck.
talked
I
like
don't. I
that.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Stella. I will slip a Mickey to Nikki.
it. She fucking wake up and fucking beat you.
That's okay. That's
Oh, you
okay
like
when she
being
wakes
beat back?
Hold on. You don't realize what I'm trying to my oh goddamn agenda here. Okay, she will get up, beat the fuck out of me, but then she'll realize she fell in love with me and put a ring on my finger.
Wake up. You're in a dream.
I would be trapped. Okay, and she would trap me. into a relationship.
Oh, I could see you torturing you, all right.
Oh, she wants to torture me. Why do you think, Stella and Tracy, that she keeps throwing up in my face pussy power?
I don't understand that pussy power shit.
She wants to throw the power of her pussy and make me submit to her and wrap me around her fucking finger. She is trying to trap me into a relationship, just like Cat is.
Cat? I thought you
Yes, Cat.
do Canadians.
That crazy bitch is already saying she is going to sneak into fucking America and come to Texas.
Yeah, let's talk some shit about Sam.
That
Charles is getting bored. He wants to shit talk on Sam.
Blood clot Sam.
Oh, that pussy dog stealing fucking cop calling little faggot. I will be back. I gotta go do something real quick. I gotta make sure fucking Cat or Nikki ain't showing up at my door. And I got a whole bottle of Visine for Cat and Nikki.
Jesus Christ.
He's probably going to have to every pharmacy they buy all the stock.
Give Nikki to Mickey. That's my new.
Fixing to go 6 times higher than what it was because he could go buy it all.
That's true. Yeah, by the case. All right, slip a Mickey to Nikki. That is my new motto.
Seriously, if somebody went there and bought every piece of Visine they'd have, seriously, the price would go up 6 times what it is.
Sam, fuck you, pussy ass Sam. I wish you would come to Houston. I would beat the living dog shit out of you. I'd steal your fucking dog. Is he still in that fuck? What was he living at? Was it a station wagon or a van? I can't remember.
Crescent City, California.
Was it in a Toyota's? What kind of van's he in now? Was it Toyota something?
I don't know.
What wasn't that guy that he was stalking and harassing in the station wagon? Somebody was in the station.
Doglips.
Yeah, Doglips.
That's okay. He was in the station wagon.
No, Doglips had an SUV with a Hemi in it.
Nah, he had one.
He was pulling a camper just like mine.
Piece of shit.
Hippie witch, set up, hippie witch.
Oh yeah,
I will pour some goddamn holy water.
I forgot. He tore that Toyota up. He's in a Dodge now.
Yeah, I could Dodge double door van. Yeah, piece of shit, motherfucker. Throws his shit
okay.
out.
Well, I wish that motherfucker would come over here so I can bitch that one. Hippie witch, I would fucking ass fuck the devil out of you, you fucking possessed fucking whore. I bet that pussy's possessed too. It wouldn't make.
No, leave hippie. You're picking on my girls now. You gotta leave my girls alone.
They're my girls now, Stella. They belong to me. They are my property now.
These are my girls.
Oh my God, this guy don't know these brides, does he?
No, he don't. These are my girls.
No, thank God none of them live in Texas.
I've been collecting up the toughest girls in YouTube for years, and I have got all these girls in here are the most tough ass girls you're going to meet in all of YouTube.
They're not tough. Oh bullshit! Stick a dick in their ass and see how fucking weak they become.
I ain't sticking nothing on my ass.
Hippie's my girl.
Hippie's my girl. She's my property now.
I thought no one's girl, she said. No one.
She's playing hard to get until I can slip some Vaseline in her drink. That's all it is.
She met Sam, and then Sam turned on her, and Sam's threatening to go to her house and do bad things to her when he gets off.
Oh, really? Wait. Where's this girl live at?
Better not fucking show up at Hippies.
Wait, hold on.
She met Sam in person.
Where does she live at, Stella?
Well, I don't know. I don't go around asking people where they live.
Hey, hippie girl, where do you live at? What state? Where you at?
I don't think she'll give it out.
Yeah, probably not because she's got property in several states like I do. Okay,
Well,
and
hold on. God damn you, motherfuckers. If this motherfucker's threatening to go to her house, then he knows where she lives. Where does she live?
I don't
it
know.
depends on which house she's at. I told you she's like me. She's got several locations she lives at, 3 states. Right, just like me.
Okay. So he would have to know which state she's in.
Right.
Okay.
Her real name.
Now, Sammy is a piece of shit, poor ass motherfucker. All right. You really think he's got enough money, gas money and shit to spend to figure out which state she's in at the right time?
No, but he'll suck a dick for $5 and he'll make his
Okay,
way around the
$5 ain't
United
gonna do.
States.
Okay, Stella, $5. Hold on, guys, think about it. $5 ain't gonna get him much in gas.
You're gonna have to suck a lot of dick.
He would have to suck a lot of dick for gas money right now.
Have you not seen him sucking down a hot dog without even chewing it? He could suck a dick.
Okay, that's not Stella. That's not. No, you're going off beat. Hippie, what states do you live in? What states do you live in?
She's not going to tell you.
40 bullets.
Number 40 bullets. Okay.
Sam's restreaming. He's listening right here. She's not going to tell you.
I'm asking her a goddamn question because if I have to go save this fucking cunt, I will. You're not going to do it. Tracy ain't going to do it. Ain't no motherfucker in here. And I'm the baddest motherfucker. I'm the baddest motherfucker. I'm the baddest motherfucker. You know that I will go to this girl's house to see if this motherfucker will show up. And I goddamn guarantee you, Sammy ain't going to do shit if I'm there.
They ain't going to do shit anyway because he can't even walk.
Well, yeah, I thought so. That's right, Tracy. He can't walk. Isn't he in a wheelchair?
To chase down his dog.
That's right. He can't walk.
He can't walk.
He can't even walk his dog.
Yes,
well, she carried concealed. Wait. She says she carries and concealed. Well, okay. Well, then she's okay. All right.
Well,
but I'm in Hippie. I'm in Houston.
I don't have to conceal my.
Okay,
but
I'm in Houston.
With it right out in the fucking wide open, strapped to my waist.
Yeah. Okay, Stella.
But nothing they can do about it.
Okay, Stella. But Hippie, I'm in Houston. I'm in Texas. If I'm anywhere close to you within 8 hours, I can be there. And I'll back your ass up on this motherfucker.
There ain't nothing to back up. The motherfucker have a blood clot before he gets to a front door.
Well, that's true. All right. So, Hippie, all right. Don't give the ass up to fucking Sammy. Give your ass up to me. I will protect you for some ass. Oh, that's right, Tom. That's right. If he falls on it. Texas born and raised. Oh, shit. What part of Texas? Did you know that, Stella?
I don't know any of her states where she lives. No.
No, she's born in Texas. Wait a second.
I know when she met Sam. She drove and met him for us. I know. I don't believe she invited him to her.
Well, then he doesn't know where she lives. She ain't that fucking stupid.
Do you know how easy it is? Yeah, but do you know how easy it is to find where people live, dude?
Okay, all I know is her name is Hippie Witch, right? I don't know her fucking name. I would literally have to know her fucking name, her legal name, to figure out where this bitch lives.
Sam does because she used to support him. She used to send him money on PayPal.
Yeah.
How easy it is to find people's addresses? Very easy, believe me. People get lost in the community every day because of that.
Okay, Hippie, I'm a whore. Send me money. I need money. What? Wait. But are you in Texas or you're not in Texas?
He's trying to find out if you're close to him, hippie. He's in Houston.
Yeah.
Now I got another fella in Houston right there, probably not too far from you.
Who, Cliff? No, is Cliff
No, no,
I
no.
love Cliff.
My guy that's in partners with me in on that land in Arizona.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I understand. Yep.
Okay, but do you have property? Do you still have property in Texas?
I don't. I sold mine. I had property. I had a lot of property in Texas, but I sold it all when I moved to Arkansas.
And you're stupid for doing that, Stella. You're really fucking ignorant.
Well, yes, I still kick my ass
Did you know?
for it.
Hold on. You know why? Property in Texas is high value. Property in Texas.
I bought up 3/4 of a subdivision in Texas, and I
Okay,
owned a
well,
store.
property is property in Texas. Property in Texas is worth more than anywhere in the country besides California.
Like I said, we need to keep Pippi protected. There's several of us that Sam's threatened to come after.
What are you gonna do? You're not gonna keep nobody protected, Stella. Get off the bullshit. All right. Are you anywhere close to Houston?
How are you going to go?
Because if I remember right, Stella, if I remember right,
hey, all she's got to do is call me. She's got my number.
If I remember right,
make a phone call.
To who?
To me. She's got my number.
And what the fuck are you gonna do?
Nothing.
I got a van, honey. I can roll wherever
What are
I
you
want
gonna
to
do,
go,
Stella? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Stella? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Stella? Have you ever put a gun to a person's head? Have you ever shot a person?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
Are you willing to live with that consequence, Stella? Can you do it?
Hey, I'm already half dead. I'm nearly on deathbed, dude. Don't play me.
That doesn't mean shit. Have you ever taken someone's life?
Does to me. I ain't got too many more years to live anyway. Won't bother me a bit.
Wait, okay, you're closer to Galveston. Okay, I'm 40 minutes from Galveston, from where I live at in Southeast Houston. See, now we're getting somewhere.
That's not bad. 40 minutes.
That means if this motherfucker, and I doubt he's going to show up to Galveston. I doubt he's going to show up to Texas. I don't think Sam's that goddamn stupid.
He's on fucking probation.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's on probation. He can't leave the state of California.
No, not for about a year and 3 months yet.
Yeah, because when he was doing that shit to the guy with the dog, Stella, he was on probation.
That's correct. And before.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And not only did he harass that guy that died, he was also harassing,
Dog lips.
He was also harassing like 2 or 3 other women that he was stalking in California.
Yeah, me too, man. Until I got a hold of his PO.
Well,
yeah, I remember that shit.
There was one in
Death
Tennessee.
He was stalking.
He was stalking and harassing Sarah Jane in Tennessee.
Sarah Jane asked for it.
Well, he was still doing it.
Sarah Jane.
And then,
Stella, I got exposed. Stella and Tracy, they figured it out. I was asking her if she was closer to Houston so I could get a ride to Jack in the Box. God damn it.
Fucking Jack.
That's true, hippie. Well, like I said, my shit's legal. I'm legal to protect myself, and I'll damn sure do it. And no, I'm not afraid at all. I've got no fear bones in my body of nothing.
Stella, it's easy to say that, but when you're put in a situation, it's not fully that easy.
It ain't. Half a gun to your head.
And then wait a second, I may have found me a wife. Hey hippie, what's up, baby? You want to hook up? You want to get hit? Did you live close to Galveston? I could be over there right now at your house in Galveston, fishing on the beach, baby. She's probably from fucking Crosby. Oh Lord, she's either from Crosby or Baytown. Oh,
What's that? The poor part of town?
nah, man, they're like little cities right outside of Houston.
Oh, all right.
Look, this is how big Houston is. All right, I live in Second Ward. I live actually in downtown Houston.
Houston's huge.
The Houston city limits run all the way to fucking almost to Kima. Kima's only like 15 minutes from fucking Galveston.
Yeah, Cecil's son did a bunch of recordings with some rap artists in Houston. It's big fucking.
Oh, well, then fuck you, hippie. Goddamn, tell your husband to fucking protect you. I'm not going to be save a hoe. Fuck you.
31 years. Congratulations, hippie.
31 years. Fuck that shit.
That's
I only protect single hot women like Stella or Kat.
I've been pretty good at protecting myself all these years, believe me.
What kind of gun you got, Stella?
You got all kinds.
Well, which one do you want to discuss? That's a 9.
Beautiful.
What are you carrying?
I said that's a 9. I said, but that ain't everything I got, but that's a 9.
Yeah, but a 9 what, sweetie?
It's 9.
Well, 9mm. Fix all your shells. Double jacketed hollow points. I don't know. What else you want to know?
Oh, what I meant was what type A fucking 9mm, what brand and make?
It's pretty. Didn't you see it?
No.
It's a girly gun.
It's a good, yeah.
I told you everything. I prefer camouflage.
All
Well,
right.
even my
What's
40
the
caliber.
name? What's the name?
Even
What's
my-
the name of the model you
Who
got?
makes the gun, Stella? Who's the maker? Is it a Smith & Wesson? Is it a Colt? Is it a Japanese?
No, I got a Colt. I got a Colt too. It's a plain black one though.
Yeah.
What caliber?
The Colt is a 9. Now I've got a bunch. The cops has got a bunch I'm fixing to get back, but they got my 45 Beretta Storm PX4. Let's see. They've got my 40 caliber. I've got a pistol and a rifle, 40 caliber. They got a few shotguns, a few rifles. They got my sawed off, my 12 gauge pump sawed off. They got my 1911 model 22. I don't even remember now. I've got a whole list of them that they've got that I'm working on trying to get back. No, I ain't got no Derringer anymore, Charles. I lost that one.
But the gun, your carry gun, it's a 9mm what?
It doesn't matter. It's brand new, and it shoots, and it's dead on.
What make and model?
You don't know if you knew guns, you know by looking at it what it was.
I'm asking you what it is.
Well, I'm telling you that if you knew your guns, you would know by looking at
lady,
it.
I know my guns. I made a living with guns too.
Yeah, but you can't tell me what that is, so you don't evidently know.
How do you know? The
If you're
only
asking
one that
me,
makes
you're
it,
not
the
telling
only
me.
one that makes a camouflage gun is a off-brand maker. I forget what it is.
There's a
It's
lot of
not a
people
very-
that make. No, that's not true.
That's
A
not
lot
true.
of people are making camouflage. I've
Stella,
got everything from
Stella,
pink,
Stella,
purple,
Stella,
green,
Stella,
army
Stella.
green.
I guarantee
I've got 'em
you.
all.
I guarantee you. One of my guns probably costs more than all your guns put together.
Maybe, and that's not important. I don't care what it costs.
Okay.
I care about whether or
I
not
carry
it's cheap and how accurate it is.
I carry several different guns. I don't buy cheap shit. I asked you what the make and model because you may not be carrying a reliable
Well,
gun.
let me see. Let me see what you got.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, my God. What do you want? I got it. I got a Glock 22. I got a Glock 17. I got a Springfield 1911. I got a Kimber Micro 9. I have a Ruger LCP. What the fuck else do I got?
Oh yeah, I got a Ruger Mini 14, shoots a 223 and a 5.56 NATO on a tripod.
Okay, but you cannot carry that.
I carry it anywhere I want.
You can't conceal
Got a
carry.
suppressor. I don't concealed carry. I told you I carry because I live in an open carry state. I don't have to concealed
Okay.
carry.
You're not gonna walk around in fucking Walmart with a goddamn Mini 14 strapped to your
You
fucking
can walk
back.
around wherever you want to.
Okay.
I can put
But
a goddamn strap on
okay.
it and hang it over my fucking back and walk wherever I want to,
And you know what? You know what,
unless
Stella?
there's
You know what,
signs up,
Stella? You know what,
weapons
Stella? You know
prohibited.
what, Stella? You know what? Someone like me would probably grab that fucking Mini 14, strangle your fucking ass with it, and take your shit.
Probably. You would try.
Okay. So, the best carry conceal for you. Oh shit! I forgot. I got my
I
H
don't
and K.
carry concealed. I've said it 50
Hold on.
times.
Oh my God! If you would, okay, carry and conceal or open carry, whatever. The point is, you want to carry something that's going to be reliable, that you know you can depend your life on. Okay. And you want something where if you go to Walmart or if you go to the gas station or you go anywhere, it's not shown because people will rob you. You think just because you're open carry that you're safe. No, motherfuckers will go up behind you and take your shit. It's happened. It's happened where they see you open carry and they wait for you to leave that shit in your
I've
fucking
never
car.
heard that happen in anywhere where in where I live.
Hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain, sweetheart. All right. There's some places that have where you cannot open carry into their establishment. These motherfuckers,
I just said that. I just
hold
said
on.
that. They
Let
have
me
a
fucking
sign.
finish.
I've been
Let me
searched in
finish.
them. I
Let me
know.
finish. Let me
I have
finish.
been searched in those places. I do know. They got signs saying firearms prohibited. And you
Okay,
go
are you
in there with
stupid? Are
one.
you stupid or what? Are you stupid, Stella? Okay, so if
No,
they got
I'm not
signs,
stupid. Like I
okay,
said,
yeah
I
you
was
are,
searched.
yeah you are, because I'm going to
They
prove it
didn't
to you.
find
Yeah you
me.
are, yeah you are. All right, okay. You go to a place that has a sign that you cannot open carry in their establishment. What do you do with your gun?
Put it in your
I'm
back
not going to tell
pocket.
you where I keep my weapons.
What do you do with it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, all right, dummy. All right, you leave it in your fucking car.
Not
all right,
necessarily.
motherfuckers will break in your car to steal your fucking gun. Yes.
No. I've got even I got something better I do with it than that. I've got a couple other things I do with it better than that. No. No.
So, regardless whether you live in an open carry state or not, because I live in an open carry state too, you want to keep something concealed where nobody knows you're carrying it.
Well, then you better go get your concealed and carry license. But if you get a
You don't
concealed carry
need one.
license, you
You don't need
open carry once you maintain a concealed carry permit.
You don't
cannot
need
open
a
carry
fucking
after that
concealed
point.
carry. You don't need a concealed carry in a open carry state.
You don't need one, no. But if you get one, then you can no longer open carry. Go learn your gun laws, dude.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. If you got a concealed carry permit, you cannot open carry. You have to
Yes,
carry
you can.
concealed. No, you
Yes,
can't.
you can.
Go
Yeah,
check
you
your
can.
gun laws in. Go check them. I know my gun laws. Believe me, I've studied them
Okay, so
inside and out for every
okay,
state I've ever been to.
okay, so the state of Oklahoma has a open carry state. So you're saying if you have a CCW, you can no longer open carry. So the CCW trumps the fucking state's fucking
Yes,
policy of open carry.
definitely.
No, it doesn't.
Definitely.
No,
Yes, sir.
no, it does not. That makes no sense, Stella.
Oh, then you go right ahead and do it, honey. I'm not going to.
I live in an open state and I can still carry all the fucking time without a permit.
That's
I don't
right.
need one.
I don't need one either. I don't have one. That's what I'm telling you.
You just said if I get a concealed permit that I
I
can no
don't
longer
have no
open carry.
concealed permit. I've said it 20 times. You got to shut up and listen with your ears. I don't carry with a concealed carry permit because if I do, then that open carry law no longer goes with me.
No, it
No
doesn't.
longer. Then you have to carry, if you've got a CC, you have to carry concealed.
No,
Sorry,
you
that's your bad
don't.
luck.
No, you
But
don't.
yes, you do. Better go reread your gun laws.
You need to reread your gun laws and understand what the fuck you're talking about. If you are in a open carry state, it doesn't matter whether you have a CCW or not. It makes no sense. No. Oh, if I get a goddamn CCW, I can no longer
Finish
open
your
carry.
homework, honey, and then come
No.
back and talk to me about it.
I will. You know what? I will do that. I will go check it out. But I don't think
Thank you.
if you get a CCW, you can no longer open carry.
That's true.
I've never heard of that. So anyway, what type of gun do you conceal carry or open carry, Stella?
I told you, I carry 9mm. I'm not telling you what kind. I'm not telling you nothing else because I'm right now in the process trying to get a whole shitload of fucking guns back. I am not putting it out on YouTube.
What difference would that make? Who's got your guns?
The police.
Why did the police take your guns, Stella?
Because they wanted to take my guns. They took a
No,
whole fucking shitload of my guns.
they didn't take them just because they wanted. They had a reason to take them, and they had a warrant to take them. So
No.
what?
Oh, they had a warrant. Yeah. But it was
So what?
false. Everything. No, I was arrested. I fought them for
Okay.
2 years. I got all my charges were thrown out. And now I'm having to fight them to get my property, not just guns and other property back that they stole during an illegal search and seizure.
Okay. Was it
And
proven
so,
it was an illegal search and seizure?
well, yeah, they threw all the fucking charges out.
Okay, so
Every
if
one
that's
of them.
hold on. So if that's the case, why haven't you got your guns back?
I bet you I have to fight them. I had to wait till the charges got thrown out. Then I have to
Okay.
put motions in the court. Then they lied to me and told me all I needed was my serial numbers for my guns to get them back, not counting my phones and tablets and all this other shit. Well,
That's
I gave them
incorrect.
I gave them the
That's
serial
incorrect.
numbers, and then they go, "Oh well, you got to
That's incorrect.
shut up and listen." Then they go, "Oh, well, no, well, you've got to show proof of where you bought them." So I had to go back. I had to go file. I just got another motion put in recently. No, and then they said,
Lady,
so
I don't know who you lied to. I just got my gun back from homicide. Okay? All you need, if your charges were dropped, your property is rightfully restored back to you because you no longer have charges.
no, it's not.
Excuse
Believe me, go look my name up and look on my fucking criminal record, and you'll find it right there. Everything is right there in
Your
black
criminal
and white.
record? Wait, what criminal record?
Because everything is listed on your criminal record until you go get it expunged. I can't get it expunged
What criminal
until I get my
record?
property returned.
What criminal
And then I can go
record?
get it expunged.
What criminal record do you have?
Well, there were 7 felonies total. I was facing 109 years in prison for crimes I did not commit. Also, I was illegally searched and seized.
Okay.
And then so I sent off and got the FOIA, which proved they took other property of mine that they didn't even write down.
Okay.
Which means they were stealing from the state of Arkansas besides me. So no, and they're trying to figure out how they're trying to figure out right now how they're going to worm their way out of all this, and they're not going to.
So you were arrested and charged, but you weren't convicted. Did you do probation? Did you do jail time? I mean, what was the deal?
Thrown out. I stayed in jail a week. I bailed out on a $50,000 bond, which was lowered from $100,000. Bailed out on $50,000. They drug me through court for over 2 years with that shit, and then all my charges were just thrown out.
Hell, I just
Okay.
picked up another felony myself.
I went through, I don't know how many court-appointed lawyers, which I fired all of them but one, and that one reclused himself. But no, I fought this shit. Everybody in our community knows, except for you, because you are not aware what I went
All
through for the last
right.
3 years.
Number one, if your charges were thrown out, all right, and you were found not guilty, okay,
That's correct.
then okay, yes,
No plea bargain,
it should be.
no
Excuse me.
probation, no nothing. Yes.
Okay, then you need to look where it says, and it should say that all your property should be restored to you.
They've
The
already.
judge has
Hey,
to do that. You have to.
listen,
You have
do
to.
you know
You
that
have.
one of the charges they tried to charge me with, they said that I stole a gun out of the city police department's evidence room?
Okay.
Now what a crock. Now they've returned that gun to them, but they have not returned any of my guns to
Wait
me.
a second. Wait a second. So if you had stolen property and it was returned to them, then you were charged. You were convicted.
I told you, no, I wasn't convicted. Go look at my fucking records, dude. It was all dismissed, thrown out, gone. Period. Every bit of it.
Okay, then you have to file a motion to restore
I
property with
did.
the
I
judge.
just said that. I filed one. They turned it down. I had to go file another one, and I turned in all the proper
Okay,
paperwork
so
with the
hold
second one,
on. I see
and
where this is going.
I
Okay.
have not heard any answer
Stella.
from them.
Stella,
Drop a link.
Stella, I'm going to have to break your heart. Did the judge refuse your motion to restore property?
The first time, because I did not
Okay,
provide.
you're not getting. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're not getting your guns back.
I warned you, Red.
Well, they either have to give me back my weapons, or they got to pay
No,
me for
they
it. And
don't
all
have
the
to
other
do a
property they
fucking
stole.
thing. I'm sorry, they don't have to do a fucking thing. If the judge denied your motion to restore property, you're not getting your guns back. Yes, it's up to the judge's
They didn't
decision.
deny to restore property. It
It
wasn't
happened to
worded
me.
like that.
It happened to me. Okay. Even though I was found, okay, after I did my 4 years adjudicated probation, I'm innocent. I can go
But you had
legally own a
adjudicated
gun, buy a gun,
probation.
all
My
that.
shit was thrown completely out.
Okay.
was not charged.
It's the same thing, Stella. That judge.
No, it's not. No, it's
yes,
not.
it is, Stella. That
I
judge
did not have any
that
probation.
judge
I
has a
didn't have
power
any
over your guns.
parole. I wasn't.
The judge
turned
has
down
powers
all.
over your guns.
I turned down all plea bargains, every fucking one of them.
She did too.
The judge denied your motion to restore your property back. She has the power, or the judge has the power. You're not getting your guns back. I hate to tell you that.
The judge has not got no power. It's the prosecuting attorney. All the judge does is say yes or no, agreeing with whatever the prosecuting attorney
apparently
says.
that judge has already said no.
No, I had to put in another one. And this one looked like a fucking book they put in this time. You're just not
They're bullshitting you that you need receipts where you bought guns and blah, 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 where you had them. It's bullshit.
Law. Dude.
That's not poor, is it? Is that poor dirt farmer?
No, this was Rick Cruz.
Not Jose again. I will pay to get him out of here.
It sounds
How
like
much?
Well, he's not gonna.
How much are you willing to pay for Jose to get out of here?
$2 million.
10 million. 2,200 US.
Now go bring my can up here.
Ooh.
Go bring my can up here.
Got some pocket change, baby. Damn,
And I'm
ain't that pretty? That's awesome.
I'm Canadian.
It's okay.
Why don't you just go look at my go on look at my court stuff.
$2,200 Canadian is about
Rick,
50 bucks American.
He's holding U.S. money. Look at the currency.
No, it's Canadian.
No, it ain't. You dummy. Look.
Canadian.
It's fucking American money.
Canadian.
Oh, Jesus.
Canadian.
Sure about it.
So Stella,
Our new
the
Canadian
judge,
100 bill. This is our
The
new
judge has power over those guns. So you need to ask for a motion to restore
Judge, all
property.
the judge does is whatever the prosecuting attorney says, the judge, that's what he agrees with and puts out there. That's what you're not understanding.
No, the prosecuting attorney.
We're not dealing with the state of Texas here, dude. We're dealing with the state of Arkansas, the most corrupt state in the fucking United States.
It doesn't matter what state. It's the same shit. It's the
Each
same
state law
principle.
is different.
No. Okay, that prosecutor, he can advise whether you can have the guns back or not. It is up to the judge whether they want to give you those guns back. The judge has the power over the possessions of those guns. More than likely, Stella, you're not getting nothing back.
Well, it sure has taken them a long time to decide what they're doing this time. Last time it came back right away, pretty quick.
Yeah, it did.
You know, their answer. No, and this time they still haven't. They still hadn't said yes or no, and that's been in what over almost 3 months now, Tracy, maybe more.
I know it.
Yeah, I've had that motion in.
I know. Fucking asshole.
But the motion they put in this time looked like a goddamn book. Because I sat in their office, I went there throwing a holy shit fit fucking hell fit. And that lady printed out. And I watched her hand walk it in that 110-degree heat. She walked it over to the courthouse and filed it. And then I went and checked the records to make sure she filed it. And it's been filed, but no answers yet.
Okay, Stella, what was filed? What exactly did you file?
A motion.
To restore property.
No, not to restore anything. A motion to return any and all property removed from my premises.
That is a motion to restore property. That's the same fucking thing, Stella.
No, it depends on how you word it.
It's the same thing. All right, it's the same thing.
Right for the court.
Okay, so you've already did the motion to restore property, all property, whatever the fuck it is, whatever they took, right? So
because like I said, see, I went and filed.
Now, hold on. Did you, Stella? Did you get your attorney to get the paperwork on everything that the cops took? Because they have to document.
This is what I'm telling you. Everything, because I'm using their own FOIA against them.
Okay. So,
Carlos,
we've already figured out you filed a motion to restore all your property. You have all the serial numbers of the guns they took. You got everything that the cops took from you. All right. Unfortunately, again, Stella, it's up to that judge.
Carlos.
More than likely, Stella, you're not going to get those guns back.
Turn your cam on, Carlos.
Carlos is coming up. I love Carlos.
No, Carlos never does. This is why I'm checking.
I love Carlos. Carlos comes up every once in a while.
Not on mine. This one isn't verified.
Oh, he's not verified. That ain't Carlos.
That ain't Carlos, and there's no camera. There's a white circle.
Fuck you. You ain't coming up.
So, Jose, so Stella, sweetheart, I love you, but be prepared, honey, that judge may not return your property. Just be prepared.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if they return it or not. If they don't return it, they're going to have to pay me for it because there's a lawsuit coming right in behind this. As soon as their decision is made on this motion, then if they don't return my shit, and I got to wait and see what I get back. This is why I'm waiting for the lawsuit, due to the fact that I got to see what they give me back so I know what I got to sue them for. So if they don't return everything that I'm saying they took from me, that I'm proving, because I got pictures in their own FOIA that they proved that they took, because they took the pictures.
That's right. Came off of it.
And I'm using their own FOIA against them. I'm not stupid, Rick. Believe me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But I'm saying be prepared that the judge is going to deny your fucking motion.
Well, if he denies the motion, then he's going to see a whole lot of lawsuits being slung left and fucking right.
You really
Because
can't see it.
then, because
He'll
then
fight to the
there's going to
end.
be lawsuits on the state of Arkansas, Hot Springs City Police, the Drug Task Force. What's that other place that comes out? The ones that,
The DEA.
yeah, all of them. There's a whole bunch of them. There's going to be a lawsuit placed on each entity, and then there's going to be a lawsuit placed on each individual police that my property passed hands with, and I've got the records of which police this cop took this gun, he passed it over to this cop, and those cops are also going to be sued individually. No, I'm not stupid.
No one said you were.
And they're going to pay. And believe it or not, the guns are worth in money a lot more now than they were when they took them. So I don't care if they give the guns back or not. I can take the money and go buy more guns because I can legally buy guns again now.
Okay.
Yeah, they never took her rights. So why they?
Well, no.
No, I couldn't buy any while I had the charges pending, Tracy.
Yeah,
but I have my rights back now.
Yeah.
But it makes no sense, Tracy. If all the charges were dropped, then why aren't they giving her property back?
Because they're fucking goddamn thieves.
Dude, I can tell you why. You don't let me finish telling you nothing. These police, and I was already told, I got some more story, there's more to this, but these police officers only turned in 3 guns out of all the shit they took. They took it home with them. I was told by an undercover fucking cop that they already had my guns divvied up before they showed up at my house. They knew exactly which cops was taking which guns home with them. They're going to have to go to their house. They're going to have to search their house, their garage, their storage shed, their fucking outbuilding, whatever they got. It's going to have to be searched. They're trying to figure out probably right now how they're going to get my shit back into that evidence locker without anybody seeing them.
Yeah,
So,
Wait, hold on, stop. That makes no sense. You said that only. Hold on.
Shut up,
You said that.
The adults are talking.
They only put 3 guns in the evidence, which they have the serial numbers, and then they have documentation. But you're saying the rest of the guns were divvied up between the deputies. How are you going to prove that those are your guns and that they even took your guns?
Because I've got the pictures. I got the pictures of the gun safe. I had a gun safe built in my camper. I've got photos. I've got their photos. I've got my photos. The guns were there when they busted that door open. No, they were there. They had everything spread out. They got those little A-frame evidence tags with the numbers on them, standing beside stuff.
Colored glossy.
They went. They got the listen. They even got them beside the ammunition that they took out of that same gun cabinet that they removed all the rest of them guns from. And believe me, that's what I said. If they don't return them, then whatever's left, there's going to be lawsuits. Their houses are going to have to be searched. There's going to be a lot of policemen fired. They better come up with a way to produce my shit back in there. It's going to save themselves a whole lot of trouble. I'm not going to stop. Hell, I'm old. I'm on deathbed anyway, and I got nothing to fucking lose.
Well, you would have a case if you actually have physical evidence of them taking pictures of that gun safe.
They did take a picture of it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Why hasn't your lawyer asked them where the rest of the fucking guns are?
I'm wondering, well, probably because that's why they haven't said anything yet, yay or nay, about anything.
They're trying to figure out who's got the gun.
Like I said, they're trying to figure out how they're going to get that fucking shit back from whoever took the fucking guns.
And right.
Whichever ones took it home with them.
And none of those guns are listed as evidence.
Nope.
But you actually have pictures of when they raided your fucking RV.
I've even got pictures where they took my title to my camper and my mobile home. They got it marked as evidence. They even stole that shit and marked, but but they marked it as evidence as well. Okay,
Right.
believe me. And I made pages and pages a list of shit that they're going to have to give me back or come up with the money for it one way or another.
Okay, so
I don't
you
care.
okay?
Either way they do it will suit me fine. I'll take the money because I want to go buy a new RV anyway. It don't
Okay,
matter.
okay. Let me get this straight in my head. You have evidence. You and your attorney have evidence of their
Definitely.
crime scene of their crime scene photos was guns, was evidence tags that were not
Whoa,
locked
no.
into evidence.
They didn't even know. They didn't. They took one. They turned it in. They turned it in for evidence, but they didn't even have an evidence tag on the guns that they turned in. They only put the evidence tags on the ammunition, my gun, my belts for my 12 and 20 gauge shells and shit. They had all that shit marked with evidence tags, but they didn't even write down they took it.
No. Back up. Do you have the evidence number, the evidence tag number to the picture was the guns?
Yes, it's all in the
Okay,
FOIA
hold on.
pictures
Hold on.
of the property
If
with the
that's the
evidence
case,
tags on it.
if there is a physical picture of a bunch of guns, was an evidence tag or number to it, you have to get that number.
I gave
And
them the
then
whole fucking copy. I
it's a,
copied them the whole disc of that fucking FOIA. I
it's
copied them everything.
it's a second form that shows what they logged into evidence. They would have to log every day.
They didn't even log it right.
They
They didn't
they
even
would
put the
have to.
serial number down to a pistol they took and a rifle they took. They wrote it down as a pistol, which it wasn't a pistol, it's a fucking rifle. But they put that serial number down, and when they go looking for it, they're going to find it's a fucking rifle, not a pistol. And because they were too sorry to take my fucking laser scope off that one pistol so they could read the serial number off of it. They said it didn't have no serial number on it. But yeah, it does. It's underneath of a goddamn laser sight. It's covered up. They got to remove the laser sight to find the fucking serial number. And so, no, we're getting ready to get into a big hairy ball game. And believe me, I'm good at what I do. Not very many people beat these kind of charges. Believe me.
I did.
Hey, look up the Brady list for your town. The Brady
I
list is
already did that, Jose. They didn't even start doing the fucking Brady list until 2015. And guess what? All that was covered up. I already looked it up, Jose. Thank you, though, for the thought there. I did all that.
When the hell did this happen?
Do you know what a Brady list is? The Brady list is where cops have been charged for crimes that they've committed as a police officer. That's what your Brady list is. And yes, Jose, and yes, I have researched all of that. Believe me. I do my homework very thoroughly, just like I do on YouTube. Very, very thoroughly.
Jose can't even read. He wouldn't even know what a Brady list is.
I didn't know Jose even knew about a Brady list. Huh? See?
He probably Googled it.
Here's the thing, Carlos. I spent 4 hours. Let me explain to you about the ATF. Now, Carlos is very smart. But listen, the ATF, the only thing they do is when you go to the store to buy a new gun, you fill out a form. The ATF says yes or no whether or not you can buy the gun. After that, ATF has no records of any firearms unless that place of business went out of business, and then at that point they have to turn all of their files over to the ATF. The store that you purchased, this is how I got my bill of sale, my original bill of sales, because after I spent 4 hours on the phone with the ATF, because what I was trying to do, my question I was asking them, I wanted to know how many other cases these police had used that gun that they said I stole out of the city police's evidence locker. I want to know how many other people they've charged with this same stolen gun that they planted on people. Because that gun was never in my possession.
That is a good question.
And
all right, let me go look this shit up. I'll be back. Jose, you're a piece of shit.
At least he knows what a
like in
Brady
the
law
military?
is.
Did you know in the military when they're over, like, say in Afghanistan, that the soldiers are they're forced to carry a spare gun on them. So when they shoot someone they're not supposed to, they go plant that gun on that person so they get away with killing an
Shady.
innocent person.
Yeah,
Hey, if I was gonna Shady, get this though. If I was gonna walk into a police evidence locker, right, and pull out a gun, why would I pull a 22 out of there? Why don't I go pull an AK or an AR or
Well, on top
Stella,
of that, wouldn't they have
here's a good
video footage
question.
of you doing it?
Here's a
exactly?
good question,
But I
Stella.
do have photos.
Hold
Get
on,
this.
Stella.
No, I had them. I got video photos where they planted that fucking gun in my camper because I also got I mean, not video, but photo where they also planted it. They put it in the rent trailer. They had it planted there. That pictures come up with the same evidence that they were charging us with. Come up pictures in two different fucking places. And so I asked the lawyer. I go, well, here it is. Now let me show you. Here's the gun that they said was stole from the city police station in this backpack. They got it yanked open. It's in the rent trailer. Okay. Now let me show you. Look over here. They just threw it in my camper, put it on my bed, and they said I had it too. So they planted it in there because I never had any guns that were not ran through a federal background check to purchase. Not one.
I had the
So
Portland
here's a
Police
question,
Bureau.
Stella, here's a question. If you had in possession of a gun that was stolen out of a police
They've already returned that little
property,
22 back to the city. It's back in their evidence
wait.
locker so that they can use it again to falsely charge somebody
The
else with.
question is, Stella, why weren't you charged with having stolen police property?
I was charged with it. It all was thrown out. I just told
That was
you.
one of the charges.
That was one of my charges. Everybody saw my
Ah.
charges. Everybody in this community's seen it. They've all looked at my fucking records, every one of them.
That's
And
like,
then because they couldn't keep me in jail, they didn't expect me to bond out because I'm poor white trash. They didn't expect me to bond out on $50,000 bond. No, then they tried to put me in the nut house. Then they sent me for a psychological evaluation, which I cleared that as well.
Let me, I'm going to get off. Let me go look at the laws in Arkansas, because in Texas, the judge has the ultimate say. If that judge decides you're not getting those guns back, then that's the final fucking order here in Texas. It happened to me.
Oh, Carlos, I'm only using these attorneys just to file a motion at this
point. I got one gun back from homicide, which was the Glock 22. I didn't get back my 38 backup because the judge refused it. And that was the only one that judge had control or power of. When I got arrested for this assault,
did you show them proof that the gun belonged to you? Did you get your original bill of sale?
It doesn't matter.
I did. I went and got the original bill of sale and proved every fucking gun was mine.
Okay, you don't need a registered bill of sale. The gun was registered to me. It was legally my gun. Even though I finished probation, it was deferred, and I could legally have guns. I went and filed a motion to restore property with that judge. She denied it. And that's what I'm telling you, Stella.
I told you why they denied it, because I didn't prove that the gun was actually in my name. They didn't tell me that.
It doesn't fucking matter. There's a federal goddamn. If you buy a gun, that goddamn serial number is registered to your name.
Down, Rick.
It's the judge, Stella. It's the judge. If the judge decides you're not going to get those guns, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
In the state of Arkansas.
That's what I'm going to go look up. That's what I'm going to go look up. That's what I'm going to go look up. And if the judge has big power,
what I sent in with this other motion was proof. The guns, where I bought them, the seller, the buyer, me, the serial numbers, everything is on fucking form.
It don't matter because our sisters both anyway.
But what I'm saying, oh, I can't pronounce your name. What I'm saying,
Shady.
I'm going to go look up, okay, Shady. I'm going to go look up Stella, and if in Arkansas, the judge has a final say whether you found innocent or guilty, that she has the power to restore your guns or not, then you're shit out of luck because more than likely they're not going to return your gun. There's nothing you'll be able to do about
I'm
it.
going to get reimbursed one
There's
way or
nothing
another,
you
either the
will be
guns or
able
the
to do
money.
about it.
Either the
There's
guns or the money. Whichever way they want to give it to me. Guns
no,
or money. I'll take the money. It doesn't
because
matter.
the judge has power over those guns.
Well, when I put a lawsuit on every fucking one of them,
It
it's
all
going to have
depends.
them jumping around like you poked a goddamn stick in a fucking bee's nest.
That's
It all
why.
depends who has the money in their pocket.
Well, that's true. I mean, she can spend thousands and thousands and finally get a lawyer. All right,
I'm talking
but
about the corrupt
Yeah, I know,
system.
honey. I know, Texas.
ultimately, it's up to that judge whether she gets her fucking property back or not.
But what I'm saying is, it's whoever has the money in their pocket. And what I mean by that is by the corrupt system, not Stella. There's
Well,
someone
hell
who's
yeah.
saying that
I mean,
judge
look
to not
at
do her
OJ.
job.
Look at OJ. If you got the money, I guarantee you can get away with fucking murder.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a known fact. Money talks, bullshit walks. That's why.
Well, like I said, they wanted to keep me in jail for fucking ever because they didn't think I was gonna. They didn't think I was gonna be able to bond out on a $50,000 bond. Not many people can. That's why there's so many sitting in the jail for $50,000 to $500,000 bonds right now. Most of them's in there for murder.
Shit, I thought I might go rob a bank since the people in prison get free everything.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm corrupt as fuck.
They get free education, housing, food, health care.
It ain't fun in prison. No.
It's got to be funner in there than it is out
Shadow,
here.
but Shadow, whatever your name is, that's also called being married.
Nah.
Let me
go. Run.
Let me go Google and see, because Stella, I think you may be shit out of luck.
I think
she might be too.
I got news
I think,
for
Stella,
you.
I don't want to
I
say
don't care what you or anybody else says. I'm fighting these people just like I did when I had all these charges pending on me. I will continue to fight them. I will continue to appeal. I will continue to sue. I will file lawsuits. I will do it all. Go look at my records. You'll see what I do. I file lawsuits. I'm not a bitch. I ain't gonna bend over, take a ass fucking from none of them bitches. Fuck them.
I had to
Fuck them up, Stella.
I will.
Okay, Stella, did you ask that lawyer what your chances were of getting your property back?
That
What did he say?
lawyer has no idea. That lawyer did do.
Because
I'm
he's
using that lawyer for nothing but filing a
bullshitting you for money.
motion. And
I'll
them
be back.
them lawyers all work for the state anyway, and they don't care. Like I said, I had to go in there and throw a fit to get them to do it right this time.
Shut up, Jose.
Did you get a public defender? Do you have a public defender, Stella, or are you
I
paying
use public defenders through my entire case, and I also used them because all I needed them for was to file a fucking motion. So why go hire a lawyer to file a fucking motion when I can get it done free? I'm not stupid there either.
Amen.
You could have did it yourself.
No, you can't. Not in Arkansas. Now,
every time I've gone to court, I've defended myself. I don't trust no fucking lawyers.
Right.
Why do you think I kept firing them all, Shady? I fired every fucking one of them but one, and one reclused himself. Every day I went in court, I fired a fucking lawyer. Every time I come back in there,
Shady,
they had
don't go nowhere because I'm going to marry you, Shady.
I'm already spoken for.
No, you're moving to Texas. I'll be back.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't do the heat, honey.
No,
I don't
Rick's
do
ugly.
the heat.
Rick, you gotta
That
fight
guy's
me.
ugly.
I
Shut
got
up,
second
Jose.
dibs.
We're talking.
No.
Shady's
I would move to Alaska before I moved to Texas.
Shady's an activist just like me. She's not going to shut up. She's not going to give up. She's going to keep screaming corruption at the top of her fucking lungs to the day she dies, just like I do.
I went to the Portland protest. I went to the Standing Rock protest. I went to a protest in Minneapolis against
You done pissed off the
CPS
devil?
illegally kidnapping kids. You know, I do that shit. That's what my
No,
passion is.
Nikki, I haven't.
Now I'm fighting on the treatment of homeless people.
Amen.
Well, that's what I've been fighting for
Now,
many,
you
many
throw a
years.
bunch of
And
people from other countries in here and give them hotel rooms, but
the
you'll
only thing I
leave
was able
homeless
to do,
people.
Shady, I was on TV when I was in Pueblo, Colorado, doing a stand down for the homeless veterans. I was able to get apartments and get some of the homeless veterans up out of the snow and into a
Stella,
place to
check
live.
your text.
But listen, but
Nice.
I didn't get it done quick enough. I lost my best friend. He caught pneumonia sleeping out by the
Stella,
railroad tracks in the snow.
Red
I
wants you to
lost my
check your
best friend,
text.
but I did get 8 total into homes.
That's
Hey,
good. I lost a lot of friends.
Stella, check your text. Red's
Yeah,
asking.
in the I
Okay,
call them
honey.
my homeless family. I got my homeless family, and I've had to, you know,
Abused and
see
married.
them die. There's this one dude. Check this out. This is a sad story. This
Oh,
was a dude who, for many years, like living on the streets. He fought in Vietnam War, and the war fucked him up. So his wife left left with the daughter. So here it is,
Yeah.
many decades
Well,
later.
let me explain something about this Brady list real quick to
Okay.
Jose. I filed charges against police officers with the, what do you call that? Anyway, where you file charges with police officers. Guess what? The charges I filed, they're not even listed on that Brady report. They fudge those reports up. Those reports are not true. They're inaccurate because I personally, internal affairs, I took a police officer over 30 years ago in front of internal affairs, and that son of a bitch is not even listed in the Brady list. Okay? Not there.
Mm.
Took him to court.
oh yeah.
Yes, I did. That's how far I go. I am not afraid
Noise.
of it. I am not afraid to file a fucking
If it
internal affairs
wasn't for
report
CC,
against a
I'd
police
rather make them
officer,
YouTube famous.
no.
and I will do it again.
If it
Before this
wasn't
is
for
all
CC,
over, there's going to be a whole lot of police
I
officers
couldn't.
filed under internal affairs, excessive force for some other shit that they did during this raid that I haven't even begun to mention yet.
Princess Nikki, I think he met his match this time, huh?
Well, I know what I'm doing, Tracy, because I do my homework and I do it
No,
very
you do.
thoroughly.
I love talking. Stella called me yesterday, man. We had a full conversation.
I love you, Tracy. Yeah. Hey,
Oh
girl.
man, it was so nice to hear from you. And I was so busy with meetings and phone
Yeah,
calls
you
and
had stuff
everything.
to
I had to
do,
hang up on Stella like 3 times.
but that's okay. That's okay.
I
You
called
do
her
what
back.
you
I'm like,
gotta
I got a
do.
few extra minutes, and it was so cool talking to you. It really was.
But Shady, honey, I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna give up.
No.
Yes, they are, Hogger. Law
See, I had
enforcement is
Cecil.
the
I had
biggest gang in America. They are. They're a gang. They're called the Blue Line Gang. As a matter of fact, they even got a name. The Blue Line. They even got a flag. They fly a blue line flag. The Blue Line Gang. Fuck them
you
all.
said you run, did you, Nikki? I don't run. No,
I
I
like it. Shit, what the fuck was I gonna say?
don't know, honey. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No. I inherited it from my mom.
Ah, yes, Cecil does it all the time.
You can do it, Banjo. Buy you a toolbox, girl. That's all you got to do. Get to work.
Oh, but hey, let me get back to the story real quick. I'll make it quick.
No,
So
go
he
ahead.
spent many decades, like, just, jacked up on alcohol and stuff. He finally reconnected with his daughter and was going to meet her after like 30 years of not seeing her, right?
Yep.
2 weeks before he died. This was down in Paso Robles, California. A lot of the homeless slept in the dried up riverbed. We had a system come through, and a flash flood came down the riverbed. And he died saving a friend's life, and how he died was, and the police watched him die. He got pinned between the pillar of the bridge and a log. and the police would not go help him. They just let him die because he was homeless. 2 weeks before he was going to reunite with his daughter, I fucking cried my eyes out over it because he was such a nice guy.
That's
Well, up in Denver, somebody donated land, and they were building some of those little tiny homes for the homeless people.
I know, and they tore them all
Do you
down.
not remember the police going out there and tearing them down?
Yeah,
Oh, fucking pigs.
They did.
They tore them all down. The guy had them on the street, left them in the trailer, right? And then he bought a piece of land, and the land was zoned for one family home. But he figured if he just put these things here, but he didn't tag and title them as trailers. So because he did that, it became a fucking homeless camp, and he moved all these people in, and the city went in and fucking just destroyed them all.
Yep.
And let me guess, their excuse was
Believe
he
me,
didn't have a
I've
permit.
been looking out for
No, he
homeless
couldn't. It
for
wasn't zoned.
about
The property
22
wasn't
years
zoned.
now, Shady. Maybe a little bit longer
If he
than that.
built
It's
a
been
house
probably about
first
25
and
years.
put them out, it would have been legal. But he didn't do that. He didn't follow the laws. So he got his ass stepped on. And
See, I don't follow the laws of the government. I follow the laws
you
of my
have
Lord
to,
Jesus
or you
Christ.
don't. You have to. I'm
I
sorry.
follow to him
I might
degree,
not
but
like that
my
law.
God is God. I have
No,
a sign on my
God
RV that says
is
the
my
government
law,
is not
but-
my God.
I know that, but the thing is I live in the state of Massachusetts. If I don't follow the laws, then it's going to cost me a lot of money, which I don't have, and they're going to take my freedom. 34 and a half years probation in this state. I've been thrown out for 10 years and then for another 6 months. You know, it's lucky I'm allowed to fucking live here. But they let me back in. You know?
Shoot, I went to Mexico with my man back in like 2013, and on our way back into the States, they weren't going to let me back in.
Tracy's is a bootlicker. No.
The United States is not going to let my ass back in. I'm like, dude, I don't want to live in Mexico.
I subcontract from the state of Massachusetts. So I kind of like, I'm in the union. I have to be a blue-collared worker.
Right.
I have to follow the rules. And now they fucking got me for an OUI. Somebody called 3 hours later. They found me in the bar, sober as a judge, and still arrested me for an OUI because I took my medicine at 5:30 in the morning. So they were talking 5 years, giving me 5 years in prison. So, and I got Cecil. So I had to take their plan. I had to take their deal because if I'd have lost the case through jury trial, when I got out, Cecil would be dead. Everything I own would be gone. So they locked me into a catch-22 where I had to take that year's probation, and now I got to go to fucking OUI school, I guess.
Now, what is an OUI?
OUI is operating while intoxicated. It means
okay.
It's kind of like a
not
DUI, DWI, and all them other
DUI
little
means you drive.
initials they got for the same thing in different states.
Well, I asked because, like, in different parts of this country, DMV is called something else in some other state. I know it's called something else in Indiana. Hey, if you go to Indiana, your first ID is free. Just the identification card, not your driver's license.
Nothing's free.
Oh, I never had an identification card in Indiana. I went straight to the. I went straight and got a driver's license. I've got a federal ID now.
Well, California suspended my license a while back for illegal camping tickets. California will suspend your license if you
pay your tickets.
Because I did nothing wrong.
That doesn't
I was
matter.
surviving.
Now you're without a license in that
No,
state.
I got it back. I just waited for the statute of
all right.
limitations.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah. I won't pay the state. I won't pay the government nothing. I'll wait till the
My
statute of
driver's
limitations to
license
run
has
out.
never been taken.
I'm a
never
very
been
patient
suspended,
person.
Never been nothing because I've never gotten any traffic violations that would give them the right to do that. So
speeding ticket.
Well, that's the thing. They weren't even traffic violation tickets. It was because I was sleeping in a tent. It's California for you.
Yeah, They were
Well,
trying.
if
And this
you
was
don't pay
done.
your trash bill, listen, Shady, in the state of Arkansas, if you don't pay your trash bill, they will not allow you to pay your taxes. They won't allow you to renew your license plates on your van. They won't allow you to renew your driver's license.
Damn.
You can't renew anything unless you pay that fucking county trash bill. That should
Shit,
be
Oregon needs to
illegal.
adopt that
That should
program.
be illegal. That should be illegal.
I haven't seen you in
It,
so
it should,
long,
but see,
bro.
like out here in Oregon, everyone doesn't pay. You know, a lot of people don't pay their garbage bill. So now we're seeing bags of their garbage alongside the highways and roadsides, and now there's litter
Right.
everywhere.
Yeah. Take a look in the mirror, buds. I'll take a look in the mirror. You can tell us what we're gonna fucking do. I've got a
It's
goddamn
like
fucking
they
metal
have.
back holding me together. Cecil's
Oh,
got
I guess Rick
dead
isn't
fucking
coming
back.
back, huh?
And Buds,
It's going to take
you
him a
see,
while to do all the research he needs to do because it's taken me years.
he
It's like
can't
in.
help it. He's a hammer-headed.
No. I've asked you. I bet. You, do you want me to get loud and start screaming at you? I'm going to cut your fucking head off if you speak to me again.
Who?
Are you listening? I've asked you for 2
Who?
days now to carry that tin up here. I've asked you for over a month to sweep that fucking rug. You haven't lifted a fucking finger. I've waited on you hand and foot like a 2-year-old. And until you get up off that ass and go do something that I ask you to do, I will jump out there
Amen.
with this knife and slice your fucking head off right now. Now go. Go. No, go. No, go.
No, fuck you. Boy, I'm telling
Jose
you.
gets angry, but I don't care. If he
No.
can't do anything for me, I'm
He's
not
been
doing anything for
nothing
him.
but laying in
I
them
cooked for
lawn
him
chairs,
all day
smoking your weed
yesterday.
and everything.
All day long, I cooked for him.
Hey, you making breakfast every fucking morning.
Well,
No,
I
fuck him.
kept
He
asking him.
deserves it.
He keeps going, oh, I'll do it tomorrow.
No,
Oh, I'll do it
fuck you.
tomorrow. I'll do it
I like
tomorrow, but
you,
tomorrow never
youngin.
comes.
Youngin, you better straighten your
Well,
ass up. She's gonna
no,
tear
he
you
took
up.
off. No, he took off. He knows. It
It's
won't
just
get
a.
me riled up.
It's just a fucked up society we live in these days.
Yeah.
You know,
I
it's like
hand to
everyone
him,
saying
hand to
I
him,
go
I
out
hand
looking
to
for.
him. Hand
It's
him his
like
fucking
everyone,
everything on a goddamn silver platter. Fuck that. You can't do something for me? Get your ass out of here.
right?
Now, how do y'all like me now? I'm a bitch.
No,
Jose
you're
gets
just
on to
an
me every
adult.
day. Jose gets on me every day, says I'm mean.
You ain't mean. That boy's fucking lazy.
Pure to the bone lazy. My baby
He took
that
advantage of you so
ain't
bad,
even 2 years
goddamn.
old. Hey, when I change his diaper, Tracy, he will take it and go put it in the trash can. This lazy bastard will sit there and drink bottled water, soda pop, set them on the corner of the fucking table, the trash can 6 inches below it, and won't even put them in the damn trash
No,
can.
now don't blame you for going off on this youngin.
No,
And
yes, and
youngin, he's 20 fucking
I've had
something
all I
years old.
can have.
He's
It need
20
to
Hey,
be
bud,
done.
I ain't
It
putting
need,
up with it no more. That's it.
Nah, ain't fucking playing that shit, boy.
I'm tired of picking up behind him like a 2-year-old. I'm tired of cooking and serving him his food on a goddamn platter. You know, I'm sick of it. Just sick of it. You know, I furnish all mostly his food and drinks and water and stuff all month long. Fuck that. And he gets a big old lot of fucking food stamps. I don't even get but $20.
I know it. I know it. It's about time you got pissed at this youngin. I've been waiting.
Well, he's getting me to the explosion date.
I know it. Maybe now he'll realize it.
I had to go to the ER a couple weeks ago.
Oh, what for?
And they ask you the question, do you, like about harming yourself, and then they
No, I
ask
ain't
about
gonna harm
harming
myself,
others.
but I'll cut a bitch's head off in a quickness. Kick
I
it around
told
like
the
a
doctor.
goddamn football.
Hey,
I told the
Jay,
doctor, people
Shut up,
lucky
Jose.
murder is
People
illegal.
yo, I was just talking to a local here, Last
Yeah.
night, some guy shot his face. Some guy shot his face off with a rifle with 13 cops here.
What did you ask him how he did it? So you know how?
Yeah, I asked him how.
Did,
Yeah, I
did,
asked
did,
him.
did you take notes, Jose, on what that guy did and how he held it? So
No,
you
I left my
have
pen
it
and
to
notebook in
do?
your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
problem. I left
Jose,
my pen
I
and
told y'all,
notebook
hey,
at your
seriously,
house.
the day my son was would drown in that lake or whatever happened to him, hey, the same day, some young fella about your age, Jose, swam out to one of them little islands with a gun, went out there and blew his head off right there on that little island, right out there by himself.
You told me.
It's in that made the newspaper though. They
You
didn't put a thing in the newspaper about my son. Not a
didn't
thing.
need it.
They
You
covered
didn't.
that shit up.
Well, that's because they didn't know.
No, they covered up.
Didn't
They would have
nobody
at least
got
said,
for it.
they would have at least come out there and said the search and rescue found a body and blah, blah, blah. They would have put something in the paper.
I know, honey, but you didn't need your boy in the paper.
No, but I'm just saying. But they sure did put that kid, that young fella that blew his head off, they sure put that out in the fucking
Well, that's
newspaper.
gore. That's gore. That's blood and gore. That's why they did that. Yours was
Trying to
just.
scare the people, trying to scare the people.
I know. That's what they do. It's all right.
Well, they're not scaring me. I don't give a fuck what they do. I've
Hey,
done
the
lived a good
media,
life. I ain't afraid
When
of nobody.
COVID
I ain't
hit,
afraid of a
hey,
motherfucker.
hey,
the
when
media
Nobody.
COVID
is
hit
allowed
and
to
we went into
fearmonger.
lockdown, the guy 2 doors over, 2 houses over, was shooting across my lawn at his brother. Because his brother was trying to get in the house. His brother was drunk. All of a sudden, I've got a personal care attendant. It's working for me. And she's out there with the dog, and she's got incoming fire. And this motherfucker, oh, it was, people get
Exactly, Rodders.
and then he's talking
You
to
know
the
what my
dog,
favorite?
telling him he's shooting at his brother. He said, I
They
got
didn't
kids.
even say. They didn't even say if the
Cops
gun
never
was
get
stolen. They didn't even put that in the report.
cops never
They
came.
didn't even say he had a stolen gun or where he got the gun or how he got the gun, or if it was his gun or whoever's. They didn't say nothing about the gun. All they said was he swam out to an island with a gun and blew his head off out there on that just a little tiny island out in the middle of the water.
You know what my favorite pastime is? Taunting my stalkers.
No, I ain't got time.
Flower. I thought Flower Power was
I ain't got the
uh
energy.
that fucking misbehaving and Sam. There's
I don't.
two of them. Oh,
I
that
don't
one's
care
Sam.
enough. I don't care enough what people
I
say.
don't know. One of them's Flower Power and one of them's Sam, I think.
Honey, you got better things to do anyways than to fucking worry about them damn stalkers. You got your mama.
Yeah,
You
true.
got all that.
That's true. That's why I call it pastime. I get bored and I go
Okay,
do it.
it's a hobby then.
Yeah.
It's a hobby. Okay, I understand.
But it just goes to show that I'm not scared of anything. Nothing intimidates
I
me. I lack the ability to be paranoid, so why not? People want to insert their lives into my life. I'm gonna have fun with it.
don't care enough. I don't.
I know it's a waste of
I
time and
just don't
energy,
like
but
to be disrespected after I give every son of a bitch everything that I fucking own. The steaks out of my freezer, the money out of my pocket, the weed out of my pipe. And Cecil did the same. And then some son of a bitch, a low down fucking kid, goes within 900 miles of me because he knows he ain't reaching me and calls me a fucking whore. That's what I fucking like.
Go fuck yourself.
You fucking cunt.
Go fuck yourself, you
Go
making up
within
lying
100
sack of
miles,
shit.
you fucking.
You
Go
lying sack
ahead,
of shit.
take
Go
the
fuck
bull,
yourself,
bitch.
Sam's
bitch.
got 5 whole people in his chat while he's in there recording my video. He's recording it
Never
now.
said fucking you was
He's
sorry.
not playing it out
Never
loud.
fucking
He's
tried to fucking
recording
make
it. That's
You're-
why he's saying no. That's why Sam got quiet on his own stream. That's Sam, y'all.
Sam's gonna
Like I
die.
said, two of them. There's two flower powers. One's Sam and one's misbehaving. I believe. I think that's who Nikki said it was.
With all capitals, I thought was
But at least Joyce of
yeah.
Sorrow's over there taking up for me.
you
Ha
should talk to Flower Power.
Sam will be blocking him before long.
And I think I know who they are. Thank you.
Hey, ladies, I'm gonna hop off because we got to get going and go take care of business and go
Get
throw
the
our
fuck
solar.
out of here, girl. You got things to do,
I
people to see.
I do, but I just
Oh,
want to say
really,
bye. Much
Wonka?
love.
Much love. Hey, big ol' hug.
Got it.
God.
Y'all take it easy and be safe.
You do the
And look out for
same.
the crazies. Always.
Right, I know.
Much love, everyone.
Bye, Shady. Thanks for coming
Bye,
up.
Stella. Thank you for having me. Talk
You're
soon.
always welcome.
Yep.
She's such a sweetheart.
I knew he wasn't going to come back though, Tracy. He never does. That's his way of exiting. He
Who?
has a little
Rick
way
guy?
he exits. Yeah, I'm talking about Rick. Yeah, he always exits like that. He won't be back.
I don't know. The guy is got a couple.
Y'all will get used to him after a while. He just likes
He's
to get
got a
people.
few
No, he
screws.
likes to just get people riled up. You know.
I want to thank everybody. I told Cecil that while I was just upstairs checking on him, I was like, you know, this guy tried to get on you, and I said everybody in the fucking chat, and Stella fucking goddamn said no. Whoa, put the brakes on that shit. And I tell you,
No, that's what I told him. No, we're
all the
not going to
good
go
things that
there.
you guys do
He
for
could,
and say
now
this.
he
I
could
tell
fuck with like me and you and Nikki because we can handle ourselves. But we know
I got
Rick,
big
and
fucking
we
shit.
know how he does. But people that aren't even on YouTube and aren't involved with it, they don't even need to be. They don't even need to be sucked in. Fuck
You
that.
know,
No,
play
we
with
don't.
kids. I won't allow being talked to.
Yeah,
Kids need to
me
talk
too. When
about.
you see Nikki, he'll argue with me too. Rick would argue with a stump post. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
there he
he's
is.
got nothing better to do.
Shady
He's ugly
belongs
and he
to
can't find
Rick
no
now.
lady.
Rick
He's
done
got all
dumped
these
us,
exes.
Nikki. Tracy, Rick's already dumped us. He wants Shady now.
Well, you cheating son of a bitch. I see how
Yep.
you fucking are.
And he
Rick, don't do that to my sister. Don't do that. That you will get timed out. I will time you the fuck out. Don't do that to our sister.
yeah, no
My fucking
doxing,
sister.
Rick.
I talk shit to Nikki. Nikki talks shit to me. And we fight like cats and dogs, but goddamn fucking go after Nikki and I'll fucking lay across the railroad tracks for her. Don't fuck it. I will fuck you up over that, boy. There's a couple people in this community you can't really play with that way. You don't play with Cecil unless you're telling him hi. And Rick, you'll see Cecil one day and you'll know why we protect him. Okay? All right? He's a skinny old man. And he's dying. And I'm trying to pull as many goddamn years as I can out of my old man. All right? I bought him a new truck. I bought him a 63 van. I bought him every goddamn guitar that he wanted. I bought him amps. Oh, that computer, that desktop, Stella, he got it working.
See? There you go.
And guess what now? All the toys that I bought him for that Christmas, he's got it all running to that big desktop, and it's got 1,000 terabytes. Right?
Yeah,
I
it's
bought the
big.
one you
Yeah,
told me. I bought a rebuilt Hewlett Packard desktop.
that's good.
And it cost me $500 and with the monitor. And now all his foot pedals and shit go through all the programs in that computer now.
That's great. But you
Yep.
know, poor Sam. Poor Sam has 5 people over there in his fucking chat.
Hey, this
Ain't that
fucking
pitiful?
Andrew.
33 in here, people.
Hey,
33.
Andrew, I got something to tell you. Somebody told me fucking, what was it, last night? Says, oh, well, fucking, it could be goddamn Andrew, right? And I'm like, nah, man, Andrew would never fucking stab me in the back. Even though I did something wrong because I posted a Valentine's Day picture, you know, and then I forgot. And then Andrew jumped onto the traces. I'm going to get traces tattooed right here, Nikki. And then he saw that, hey, wait a minute, Trey's just the same fucking biker broad, been in the same kind of predicaments as fucking Andrew. But Andrew, I stood up for you. And I said, no, he ain't the one. It's the other one. Right, Andrew? Am I hitting on target with you, brother? That's a yes or no question. Me and Andrew's fucking. We understand each other. Come from the same background. Mine's biker, his is.
Well, I figured out how Rick came up
So
with
this isn't Andrew Guzman?
Tracy. I figured out how Rick just got how he got Nikki's name. He went over, got on Sam's panel.
I told you. I knew it. A goddamn traitor.
I went back and scrolled back and looked. He got on Sam's panel.
Take his wrench. Take his wrench. He's no better than the other ones. Andrew, I don't believe that's you. Is that the real Andrew? Because if that's a real Andrew, man, he'd be right up here on the panel so I could say hello.
No, he doesn't get on my panel. He'll go get on Sam's and
What?
whoever else's, Desmond's or something. He doesn't get on mine anymore.
Now I'll get on fucking Desmond's. I was in his chat. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, and that's rude. You guys don't understand.
Hey.
So what's the shit? I don't even know who Sammy or the channel is.
So you go behind that back and go on the fucking
So
shit.
number one, I found out about my future wife, Nikki. Her name is Denise.
Yeah, I saw you on Sam's panel just a minute ago.
No. I found it another way. I know she lives in Florida.
No,
I know
I
she
saw
has.
you on Sam's panel.
I know
I
Nikki's
saw
in,
you
I know
on
Nikki's into
Sam's
latex.
panel.
No, I didn't go in there. It's not me.
Well, it was you. It's your voice. It was up there on the panel talking.
No, it's not. Give me the goddamn link. Put the link and I'll go over there right now. It's not me.
It's not.
It was just a little bit ago. It wasn't right now. Right now he's got it shut off because he's recording it. He's been recording it.
Go rewind the shit. Go listen to the voice. It's not me.
All right. If you're saying it's not you, man, it's not you.
No, I was actually Googling, trying to figure out, Stella, it doesn't look good. From what I found, it don't look good on the guns.
Oh, I know. It didn't look good on me when I was facing all them felonies either. Oh, everybody swore up and down, I'm going straight to fucking prison for the rest of my fucking life,
really
and I'm
makes
going to
you
die
feel
in there.
terrified.
You know how many years I heard that? How many years?
From what I saw, you would have to hire an attorney. It's going to cost you a shitload of money. And
No.
From what I Googled, they're like,
all you have to do is go to the courthouse, pay the filing fee, fill out the paperwork, hand it back to the clerk. She notarizes it. It gets put in. There's a motion.
Yeah, Tracy, all that's fine, but ultimately it's up to the judge. Or in Arkansas, it's up to the damn governor.
The governor's going to be the next step too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been, like I said, my ducks have to come in a row. Okay.
Right.
I have to do my things in baby steps. One thing has to be done at a time. I cannot get it out of order. I got to keep it in order.
You're the real
okay.
Andrew.
Yeah, believe me, I know what I'm doing, honey. Believe me. I've
No,
won. And I'm going to keep on doing it.
See, I thought the same thing like you did.
Bye, Nikki.
I thought the same thing you did.
Not my number.
That I was going to get my gun back, because
oh no.
I did my probation. I got my life restored.
Why did you come in here and dox Nikki on my panel? I told you these are my friends.
How did I dox her?
You put her real name in the chat, where she's located, and all kinds of shit.
Wait, hold on. That's not how doxing works.
Okay, then how does doxing work?
Okay. I just said a first name. Didn't say a last name. Didn't say address. So, no, you would have to literally have her first and last name and the actual city or address where she lives. If you just say a random first name, like
But that's
Andrew
who
did.
was on that panel a while ago. I know you're
Andrew's
bull.
not
He
docu.
is
I'm not
right.
And
dumb.
Stella,
hold on,
he's right on it. Just by
hold on,
saying a first name,
Tracy,
it's not
Tracy,
doxing.
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm on your fucking side,
So,
asshole.
while I was looking for that shit to help you out, Stella, it's actually one of your old YouTube channels that docs fucking Nikki. So you better go take down that old channel that has her name and her information, everything, and where she lives.
And he
Yeah.
said he wasn't on Sam's panel. He said that was a girl.
Didn't I say something about a latex glove? You're in there doxing her under a robotic name, under a Stella Van Travels YouTube channel. It wasn't me. It was you.
That's not me. That's fucking Paul Campbell. That's not
well, whoever it was.
I was sticking up for you. I said no.
That's a clone. That's the one Pally went to his house and pussy whooped that bitch and scared him to death.
Well, Stella.
Threatening to commit suicide. That was
Well, then.
That's not
Oh,
my
excuse me.
channel.
You're still my
Well, that channel has her name and everything about her.
That's right. It's not me. My channel is Stella's Van Life.
No, fucking
The fact is that Nikki will be now known as Nikki Crude. She is my woman. She is my property.
Well, I'm just letting you know. So he got
And
it
now, Stella, now I can live a better. Hold on, Tracy. Now I can live a very happily man, knowing that my little Nikki is not from Virginia. She's from right here in the Gulf Coast. She's from the South. I love this bitch.
We told you she's a Southern gal.
No, y'all said she was from up Yankee land, like fucking.
I told you 20 times she's from the South. You kept saying
Like,
she's not.
Like the real South, and even that, Florida was not part of the Confederacy. All right, Florida was like a fake Confederacy state. Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold on a second.
No, you were looking at. That's Paul Campbell. He cloned my other.
Wait a second. I may found me a new wife.
And he uses my mic.
D too excited. What's up, baby? You want to hook up? You want to get hitched, D?
Yeah, Nikki left a while ago. Yeah, she didn't. But I was trying to get to the bottom.
Well, Red Road. I hope Nikki does chew me out, but the only thing is, I hope she doesn't spit out. All right, she swallows. She's a perfect wife. She's a keeper. Ain't that right, Tracy?
Come in here and cut up with the girls and stuff like that. But don't be doxing them. Don't be putting their information out there. I told you earlier, Nikki's already had problems with real stalkers in real life, but she don't need that shit.
No, come on. Don't do that to Nikki.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Yeah, don't fuck with my sister.
Wait, who stalked her?
Well, if we knew his real name, we could tell you.
Rick, that you really can't.
Whose ass do I got to go beat the fuck out of? All right, Stella, bring your little RV, pick me up. I'll be waiting, and let's go kick some ass. Come on, bitch. Nobody fucks with my woman. Ever. No one. Shut up, Tracy. I'll go over there and kick your ass. No one fucks with my woman. Ever.
I don't think that Nikki's gonna agree to be in your man.
She has no say so in her.
Oh, she does.
Nikki can protect herself. Nikki can protect herself.
Nikki wants to be owned. Nikki wants to be owned. Nikki wants to be hitched.
No, she doesn't. She's quite.
No, she doesn't. She's like
Trust me. Yes, she does. All right, the bitch keeps going in my face. Pussy power, pussy power, pussy power, pussy power.
She's like that. She's
no, she's not. She wants to own me and wrap me around her pinky.
No, she
it's
doesn't.
true.
No.
It's true.
I don't think you're her type.
I am her type. All right. You know what? Shut the fuck up, Tracy. I'm everybody's type.
You ain't mine.
Thank God for that. Holla, motherfucking Julia.
A guy lives all by himself, I'm assuming, with a whole bunch of goddamn sex toys and dildos and ass spreaders. No, thank you. You are definitely.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the right woman. Besides, you're a fucking little cheater whore. You fucked around on Cecil was. You fucked around on Cecil was Jose.
Okay.
You're a cheater. You're a cheater.
Okay.
Stella, get rid of this goddamn cheater. He's a home wrecker.
Come on, you gotta laugh at that. That was a good one.
Stella, get rid of the home wrecker.
That was funny, Rick. That was cool. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I cheat on Cecil. Cecil's my.
You know what? You know what, Nikki? Who cares if I have a little dick? All right. I will make you a happy woman. All right. I will leave. You know what, Stella? I can't believe I'm going to say this. Fuck you, Tracy. Go to hell.
What I do?
Everything. Wait, hold on. Let me finish telling my goddamn lie. Fuck. Stella, I am willing to leave the great state of Texas and go move into that shitty state Nikki's in.
She won't want that, dear. I'm sorry to break
She
your heart.
does. She wants to be owned by Rick Crew. All right, it's obvious.
I think Sam fell asleep, Tracy.
I don't know. I won't watch it. I won't. I mean, people send me.
He's got four people in there.
I
and
refuse
they
to.
fell
They're all
asleep.
trolls.
Name in the goddamn search bar.
No, they're all four Sam's
Or
names. He's
Jose.
got phones.
Those two, I'm done. I am done.
And he's not saying anything. No, he's recording this, but he's sleeping while he's recording, and all his.
Sammy, suck a dick, Sammy. Go to hell, Sammy.
Yeah, go make $5.
Look at my little woman. Look, Stella. Look, my little girl. She's spicy as fuck. Look at that. Look
You
at that.
gotta get up here and deal with this dude.
Look at that. Oh my God. She is trying to get my attention. He's not man enough for me. I hate Texas. Oh, she knows that's gonna get to me.
He's ugly.
And yeah, I'm ugly. And then I'm a short dick man. Okay, what else, Nicky? What else, baby? What else? Give it to daddy.
We don't fuck ugly.
Come on. You shut the fuck up.
And nobody can make him fuck up.
Watch. Look. Stella, Tracy. Shh. Tracy, Stella. Stella. Watch. Watch, Stella. I'm gonna make little Nikki jealous. Watch this. Watch this. Shh. Hey, D, too excited. What's up, baby? Oh my God, you look fuckable. I want you. What's your name? Oh, it's D.
See, Sam,
How far are you from Texas, baby?
Sam's
so desperate.
Let's hook up. Let's hook up, D. I've always wanted a girl named D. Reminds me of Dolores.
What,
He's
Stella?
Dolores clitoris. Okay, Dolores clitoris.
Rick, first, Stella,
What?
Stella's
What?
trying to say something to me.
I said, I think Sam thinks that he's going to get all these recordings of all this shit and make them bring them same charges back up against me, but they can't. There's a law against that.
Okay, hold on, sweetheart. It doesn't work. Okay, that would be called double jeopardy. Once you are charged with a crime, if you're found innocent, they cannot recharge you for the same crime.
That's right.
That's it's in the Constitution.
That is.
That's right.
It's in the Constitution. That's
That
one
is.
of our laws.
And he can go play it for the judge, the fucking governor. He can go play my fucking videos for whoever he wants. But I guarantee you, he will lose. And he'll probably lose his probation on account of it.
Well, you could probably get him on probation and be called his probation officer and say he's harassing and threatening people on the internet.
Well, we've been doing that. But his probation officer seems to cover up his crimes.
Okay, so if the probation officer doesn't work, you can go the next step like they did to me. You know, they
I,
knocked me off the
I went to
internet.
the head of probation. I went above
Oh,
him. I went to the sheriff, to the chief police.
okay, no,
I,
no,
I
no,
went. I
no,
went all
no,
the way
no.
there.
Stella, goddamn, let me finish. Okay, you're aware that I was knocked off the internet for over a year. All right, when I was on probation, I was doing some stupid shit on the internet, and they went and they took recordings of me. This is what you got to do. You got to record that little motherfucker harassing and threatening people. Okay, and if you got recordings, perfect. If the probation officer doesn't do shit,
He's being
you go to
recorded.
the judge.
The problem
You go to
is
the judge
he
and you show the
turns
judge
it
the
private. As soon as he gets done, he'll turn it private, but he don't realize it's all being recorded because we got somebody always in the background recording every fucking thing he does.
look.
We
See
have
what
a
I
very,
told you, Stella?
got a
See
very
what I
good.
told you, Stella? See what I told you, Stella and Tracy? Look at that. Oh, goddamn, Nikki. She's trying to entice me. Look at that. Say, she's got she has a truck. She knows Texas boys can't use a truck, a chick with a truck, and a shovel and a tarp. Hell, that's called camping, baby. Oh,
It
my
could
God. Look at that goddamn cheating ass bitch, hippie
it
witch.
could also be called panning for gold.
That's right. Look at hippie witch, that fucking two-faced fucking bitch. Broke my fucking heart. I know where hippie witch lives. That little bitch lives in Baytown. She's from fucking Crosby, Baytown area. Fucking bitch.
He went over and talked to Sam a while ago.
I
And
did
this is
not. I swear to God.
you
Stella.
on his channel.
Stella, it wasn't me. I promise you it was not me. I swear to you.
He had to go contact Sam to go find
I
out
did
where.
not contact Sam,
You
Stella. I'm
said it
not like
wasn't
you.
him.
Did you go look
It
up my
wasn't me.
reports? Yeah, it was. I heard his voice.
No,
Did you?
go listen to the goddamn voice again. I have a very distinct voice.
You do. You definitely do.
I do. All right. And the only time my voice changes is if I'm in between your legs, bitch. I did not go over there. I would not do that. But now I'm going to go over there and fuck with the motherfucker. I just need a leg, and then I'm going to sub to him, and then I'm going to go fuck with
Already
him
been
every
asleep.
fucking day.
Got people left in there, and he's sleeping.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
good for
sleeping.
him. Now,
He
good
takes
for him.
like
Okay.
bed because he's a nut
Now,
job, and he falls
now,
asleep.
okay. Now, back to the more important things. Okay. D, are you a Southern girl? Are you in Texas? And do you want to get married? I love to hear it was laryngitis, Rick. See, look at little Nikki. Look at her. She's getting jealous. I told you guys. I told you, Stella. I told you, Tracy. You know what that means, right? She wants to throat punch me from fucking cheating on her ass.
Yeah, Sam ain't never. He ain't gonna make it. If Sam lives past his probation freedom date, he'll be damn lucky because of his health.
No, he couldn't even drive long distance, you see.
That dude couldn't walk, if I remember right.
Up, his
He
legs
can't
are
even
swollen.
walk.
He's pus oozing out. One of his legs got two big black holes and pus
Yeah.
oozing out everywhere.
Oh yeah, I remember somebody said that shit. He's like got gangrene or pus in his legs or some shit.
Yeah,
Black.
he's fucking rotting from the inside out.
Kind of reminds me of
That's
Mickey
why
City.
I say blood clot. He's gonna die of a blood clot.
Yeah, probably have a heart attack.
Yeah,
He's already been having mild
he
stroke.
won't. He'll be one of the people that should suffer and die, but no, he'll go quick. He'll find
I
him
don't
in
know
the front
though.
seat of the van.
He's been having mild strokes already.
He's gonna die. I guarantee he's gonna die within a year. Don't even worry.
He tried to fucking commit suicide a couple years ago and had us all fucking going crazy thinking because that's when some people cared about Sam. Oh yeah, it was all a fucking attention getter.
That's when I saw his ass. Is when he tried to do the suicide shit, because that's the time he was fucking with that guy, the dude in the car, that dog dude.
Yeah.
Nikki, that's not a very nice thing to say. All right, that's not very southern of you, Nikki.
What?
All
What
right.
Nikki say?
We can only pray it's on live stream. Now, Nikki, that's not very southern of you.
Oh no, I agree with Nikki.
No,
Oh,
it'll
he'll
end up
live
being
stream it too. He'll live
No,
stream.
you can't.
because he
We'll
live
all,
streams all the
we'll
time.
we will all get to see live streams everything. We will all get to see when he falls over on his
He's
face, fucking
obsessed
cold
with it.
ass, fucking dead. We'll all get to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. Yeah, that's
One
the
day,
sad.
listen. One day he had my picture, my mug shot. In fact, is his icon. Okay, get this. He got out of his car to hook his dog to the fucking door handle or some shit. He couldn't breathe. He was trying to get back into his
He walked
car.
down that path 5
No,
foot
he
and he
was
got
trying to
Oh
choked
my
and he
God, I
fell.
love you, Stony
listen,
Crow. I love you. Marry me, Stony Crow. These other bitches meant nothing to me. I
kept
swear.
hollering,
No
kept
way. She
hollering for
knows.
somebody to help him get my icon off of his fucking picture up
Hush,
on his
Nikki.
live stream. No, and you know, as soon as he got my icon off, got my picture off of his fucking face, that he all of a sudden could breathe again. He couldn't breathe because he was sporting my fucking icon.
I know how you feel, Stella. I can't breathe because of that goddamn fucking bitch, Nikki. All she does is strangle me. All right. She's trying to take my YouTube swag away from me.
Oh my God,
Trying to
Nikki, you're
control me, Stella.
stealing his swag with your witchcraft.
That's
The
right.
Wicked Witch of the South, you know.
Where
Yeah,
I
did
that's true.
stands with the devil herself.
Yeah, she's just a bitch. She's not a witch.
No. She's got powers. Don't.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure
we all have
that's
powers. So does Cat. You should see
no.
mine and Cat's
I
Yeah,
just
power.
know
fuck you,
people in
Nikki.
low
And you know
places.
what? You're gonna cheat right
I've
in
got
front of
no
my
power.
face. You're gonna cheat on me.
Couldn't breathe while he was sporting my
You're
fucking
gonna cheat on
shot.
me with fucking
I,
Jeffro? Okay, fuck you, bitch. I don't want nothing to do with you, Nikki.
he
I'm
lost his
done with
breath
you.
and
All
could
right,
not
I'm done with
breathe.
you. I'm done with your fucking cheating ways. I'm done with your mouthy fucking ass. All you want to do is fucking control me. Fuck you, Nikki.
I
It's
thought
over.
that's
I don't
what
want
you
shit to do
wanted
with you.
was somebody to
No,
control you.
no, Tracy. No, absolutely not. I will not
Oh,
put up
all
with
right.
that shit.
I got it wrong. I got it backwards.
All right. Never, ever. Hey, notice how goddamn witch hippie doesn't say shit because I know where she's from. She's from
Not
Crosby.
me,
Southern.
not me,
She's from Crosby. I know who I know who witch hippie is. I
not
know
me.
exactly who that bitch is.
What me? Fuck that bastard.
Oh my
I hate
God, Charlie.
Go fuck. You know
Charlie,
what,
you're
bitch?
such a cunt.
Go fuck Jeffro for practice, bitch.
Charlie,
And when he fucking
you're
breaks your heart
fucking
and he cheats on your ass, all right, don't come crawling
I
back to
used to
Ricky
be
because
on
I don't want your
Diesel
ass
Street
anymore.
fighting with fucking Sam all the time, wanting him to get run
What
over.
happened, Tracy?
Yeah, Charlie says, I remember just 2 years ago, you, Tracy and Stoney, and all the women wanted to fuck Sam.
Nobody wanted Sam.
Y'all wanted to fuck Sam?
I'm
No,
marrying
You
I'm
wanted
like,
to fuck
dude, I was
Sam,
on
Stella?
Sour Diesel stream, fucking get fucking Sam shit. I wanted him to get hit by a car. Sam wanted me to get hit by a car, fucking run over by a truck. He wanted me to drown. He wanted all in one fucking sentence.
Hey, fuck you, Stony Crow, you ugly fucking big four-headed woman. Don't you
He's
talk
not
about
ugly.
Texas like that.
Stony
Don't
Crow's
you talk
not
about
ugly.
Take your
She's
ass
a
back. Take
redheaded
your ass
little
back to
Irish
goddamn
girl.
California.
Oh, she's
Go
a
back to
redheaded
California.
Irish girl.
Who?
Stony, she's fucking gorgeous.
I love
She's got
redheads.
long red hair. She's fucking
Oh.
Irish to the bone.
Oh my God! I
And a
bet you she
whiskey
makes a
drinker.
good
She
shepherd's
can hold
pie.
her own with whiskey.
I have never liked Sam, and I told him if he pulled up in my
You're
driveway, I'm
lying, Stella.
saying,
You and Sam were hooked up. Don't lie.
Oh my God. Stella.
I think, Stella, that Sam
Rick,
was
you're
one of your
reaching
guys
on
that you
this
like tying up.
Oh man, you are so reaching on this one.
Okay,
That's
Stony
why
Crow, you're something. You're either from Missouri or some shit, bitch.
Donnie's fucking.
Grandma throw
I
balls
know
to that place,
California either.
and he'll pull up
Please don't be from
up
Arkansas,
the
Stony Crow.
driveway.
No,
And
I've
you know
drank
what I'll do?
Stella,
I drink
I'll pull up beside him, throw up the gas bomb in that stink bomb car he is. I
Stella,
will.
drink
Stella,
So that's on the
you
line, fuck.
know, Stella, you are a taken woman. You're waiting for fucking what the fuck was his name?
Charles.
Charlie.
No,
Yeah, Charlie.
no,
That's her. Oh yeah. I don't know
no,
why.
no. What's the dumb fuck we're talking about right now? Y'all claimed I went over there.
Sam.
Sam, you're waiting for Sam to get off of probation so y'all can make a happy life in Oklahoma or Arkansas. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
you're
great.
fixing up the fucking properties, all right, because you want your man right there next to you.
But you know what, Tracy? That would be
Yeah.
a good idea. We know he's going to die soon. I could marry him. Then I could draw that fucking
You only
survivor.
get $100 of it. Extra.
No, no, they giving out big money from what I've heard.
What are you
Somebody
talking
told me
about? My first husband and I
Sur-
were married for over 20
survivor
years.
benefit.
Stella,
Survivor
I'm trying to ask a
benefit.
question. Stella, my first husband and I were married over 20 years, and when he died of AIDS, now, can I collect his Social Security because we were married that long?
You can get survivor benefits, yes.
Survivor
Yeah,
benefits.
yeah, but the thing is, Tracy,
Apply for him. You got to have his birth
yeah,
certificate, death certificate. You got to have all this shit.
Okay.
Social security number. You got to have
but
all
you
this.
got to prove you were married. You got to prove you were married.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
married in
your
South Carolina.
marriage license, all that. But you
Like
can
as
get
soon
it.
as I get off, I'm gonna make sure I am divorced from Nikki. She can go fuck herself.
Why are you
I'm leaving
divorcing
everything.
Why?
I'm leaving everything. Everything. I'm leaving it to my beautiful redheaded wife. What the fuck's her name? Stony Crow. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Telling you got a tiger by the tail fucking with Stony.
And Witchy Hippie, I know where you hang out in Crosby, bitch. You hang out at Bob and Jean's, fucker. Oh, you would love that place there, Tracy. It is a biker bar. It is a rough fucking
Awesome.
bar.
Fucking Yo, you fuck with
barbecue
Stoney's
meatloaf.
got a tiger by the tail there. Even fucking Tyler couldn't handle that one.
Where is Tyler? I seen him. the other
Tyler
day.
got a hold of me.
You know what? This is what I would do to Stony Crow. This is what I would do to that little redheaded slut. I'd slap her in the fucking face.
Right there.
Grab her
See,
by
you
the
called her
fucking
a
throat.
slut. She'd already be all over you and fucking attacking you.
Look, this is what you do. I'll grab her by the fucking throat, just like that, right? And I'm gonna tell Stony Crow, you're my property, bitch. Oh, she's gonna love me. She's gonna fall in love.
Tracy, you ever watched that movie, The Burning Bed?
Oh yeah. Oh, Farrah Fawcett. That was one of Farrah Fawcett's greatest movies.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at.
No, I'm more.
And you know what? Another thing. All right, for being Comanche, because I'm Native American. Hold on.
Yeah, Banjo. I could take out a shitload of life insurance on him. Hey.
Look, I got red highlights. I got red hair.
Y'all.
Look,
You ain't got hardly any hair. You're going bald.
I am. Well, I'm 54 fucking years old. What do you expect?
You're going bald, motherfucker.
Oh, me and Stoney would make the perfect fucking couple. Right now, she would either be trying to poison me by making me a delicious barbecue meatloaf or a awesome Irish shepherd pie. And she's Irish, so she knows how to make that shepherd pie. Have you ever ate Irish
You better read
shepherd
what
pie?
she said. Hey, Rick. She said she'd hit you over the head with a cast iron skillet if you tried to do that to me.
Oh, I so love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, woman. And I do have
Only
cast
quit
iron
flirting
skillets.
with him.
I do have cast iron skillets. Oh, you're Portuguese. Well, that's good. I'm Spaniard.
I
I'm
thought
part
you were
Spaniard.
Irish.
I'm part Spaniard and I'm part Scottish there, Stoney.
They got a beautiful language.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Whoa, hold on a second. She's Portuguese. Okay.
Man,
redheads and Portuguese, they're really rare.
Yeah,
I mean, I've seen them in Spain. They are in Barcelona. I've seen them in Madrid.
Portuguese, we got them living up
Yeah,
here.
y'all make
I
sure
was
that
summoned to the store and I got picked up by a couple.
I need it.
They were talking some of the language, and the woman turned around. She looked at me and she's like, "I'm sorry, but our husband and I, we talk Portuguese." And I looked at her and I was, "Fuck no, I don't give a shit." They said, "No, it's a beautiful language. Portuguese is."
Oh, it is. You can pick up some Portuguese words because some of Portuguese words is actually Spanish.
No, I'm a master.
No, but it's Spanish. It's a little bit of Spanish. If you listen real good to Portuguese, it's got some Spanish in it. Some words.
I don't talk Spanish.
Some words you can pick up.
If I talk to somebody who speaks Spanish, I hand them money and they speak English.
That's right, Stony Crow, because there's an island right outside of fucking Portugal and Spain, and there's mostly redheads there. They're very feisty bitches. They're mouthy. They're feisty. But goddamn, they make the best fucking housewives ever.
I would never have guessed her being Portuguese. The ones I see around here got dark hair.
She probably has Spaniard too. She's probably got Spanish blood in her too.
She's fiery, I know that, and she kick your ass.
Well, then she's got fucking Spanish blood in her. She's fiery and feisty.
I tell you, Tyler couldn't even handle her.
No, they can't.
And Tyler's a monster in his own ways.
No. Latino women and Portuguese women are considered Latina. They're very feisty. You have to be what's called muy macho to handle a Latin blooded.
Yeah.
We need to go pick up a green thing. Perfect match. Him.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh.
Please don't do that.
So thank you, Stella. Thank you, Stella. And
hey,
we
got somebody for you, Rick.
Everything.
Rick,
I owe y'all everything for finding my perfect wife.
We found your woman.
Yeah, we got you the perfect one.
Yeah, either Green Thing or Ann. Yukon Ann.
Oh, Ann would jump right.
Look.
Oh no!
Tony says, look. Wait. She said Flores or oh god damn it, Arizona. Those are prominent Portuguese and Spaniard last names right there.
I have no clue what to. All I know is I know that we had some around when Barry Wool was working. We had Portuguese here, we had Polish, we had the Irish working in the mills, and the Italians.
Oh, yeah.
The Italians. Oh, yeah. We got an Italian section still here in town or in Barry. Yep. They handed those apartments down. The mill built those apartments and you owned them and they got, wheeled down. Matter of fact, I just met somebody that lives there and her grandparents used to own that apartment. Beautiful.
Hey, Stoney, what I've been in the mood for? I mean, I think I can cook it. Well, y'all should try this shit too. All right. And look, she's gonna fall in love with me when I say this shit. All right. You have to try papas bravas. All right. It's Spanish potatoes. It's called braised potatoes, right?
Oh, Andrew would know about that stuff. His wife cooks all kinds of stuff.
No. Papas
they
bravas
even eat
is
cactus, hey.
Yeah,
Andrew
cactus is good.
Cactus.
All right, cactus is good if you put it with
I've never heard of that, but Andrew told me about that.
All right, so papas bravas is a specialty that they eat in Mexico, they eat it in Spain, and they eat it in Portugal. It is good.
Have you been there?
I've been there.
Oh, you've been there.
And no, a good Portugal woman will not cook cornbread. It is beneath them.
Why? What's wrong with fucking cornbread?
Only hillbillies like you.
Us Yankees don't cook cornbread. We cook
Only
biscuits.
hillbillies. Only
No.
hillbillies
Oh no.
make
Cecil comes
cornbread.
from the mountains down there in Virginia now. They have cornbread, sliced tomatoes and onions, and fucking pinto beans and fried taters and
Oh yeah,
fried.
pinto beans. Pinto beans was
Oh fuck!
cornbread, Tracy. It's the fucking shit, dude.
I've been
It
married
is.
3
Oh
times,
my
and 2 of
god.
my husbands are Southern boys, man.
And then meatloaf. Okay, the way Stony Crow said it was barbecue sauce. That's actually damn good. All right, that's
Meatloaf?
really damn good.
Really, barbecue sauce and meatloaf?
Yes, as a
Corn
topping.
muffin. Yeah,
Christian says you're a smooth talker. He don't understand why you can't get a woman, Rick.
I know it,
Because
man.
I
Rick
don't
is
want
such a
to be
fucking
trapped. I don't want to
sweetheart.
be trapped with a ball and fucking chain, a mouthy ass bitch like Nikki. I almost fucking
Me,
dude. I almost
I'm
fucked
good,
up
man.
like
He
that.
was married to Nikki all of 10 minutes.
I almost got trapped into that marriage. Thank God, Stony Crow came and saved me. Even though Stony Crow is a Yankee from Washington, but that's okay because she comes from the state that goddamn Nirvana came from.
From Nirvana. Yeah.
Oh wait,
That was that was a
oh
good
wait, wait. Whoa! I think I felt a hard on coming. Stony Crow. This will seal our deal and our destiny to live with each other happily ever after or unhappily ever after. Yeah, who knows? When you make your chili, do you put beans in your chili? Yes or no?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you don't. No,
Yes.
no.
That's a northern way they make chili
It's
with no
fucking.
beans.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
No, it's Texas. Texas is we make fucking chili. We don't put beans in our chili. It's the North that puts beans in their chili. That is not chili. Chili has no fucking beans.
You're weird.
No, the north puts some pasta in theirs.
Look it up, fuckers. I'm not lying.
You're weird. No beans in your fucking chili. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey Banjo, when you put the tomato paste, which is good on it's good on meatloaf, you put at least a spoonful of sugar in your tomato paste, not your
Yeah,
tomato.
it takes your acid off a bit.
Hell
Right,
no.
right, exactly, Tracy, because it cuts down on the acidity.
Case Swan said, hey, Tracy.
Huh?
Case Swan just came in. They said, hey to you.
Oh, hey, dude. Do that. Oh,
Mhm.
hey, Swan. Nice to see you. I don't know if you're going to stay long. Rick's here.
Wait a second. Texas don't put beans in their chili. They're stupid. It didn't count. We did. It fucking was never fucking beans in the goddamn chili to begin with.
Mr. Boyd doesn't put beans in his chili either.
Good. He's a smart man. Worship that man.
I love Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. I've always have.
I make a brown sugar glaze for my
Always
meatloaf. Oh, D, you're still in the running, okay? It's not a sealed deal between me and Stony Crow yet. All right, so you still could be my wife. No, Stony Crow. No, bitch. I will. No, fuck no, bitch. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the fucking eye, give you a black eye.
Oh,
no
yeah.
goddamn beans in the fucking chili.
Big hug, Swan.
My Charles, did he leave me? I haven't seen him typing.
Oh no, Charlie. He got that last gig in. Hey.
Well, Stony Crow, that's why they made goddamn Pepto-Bismol.
No way, you can't even eat pizza anymore. That sucks, man. You gotta cut down on your whiskey drinking, Stoney. You're burning your gut out.
She probably's got cirrhosis of the liver. No, we need to hurry up and get married, bitch.
I need to hear you. You're fucking crazy. I gotta get another coffee. You fucking.
Yeah, I'm thinking about another coffee. What about you, Stella? How many cups of coffee have you had?
Hmm. I only drink a half a cup. That's what I drink in the morning.
No, sweetie, you need a. We need that goddamn coffee.
Not me. I go big time. I take steroids, dude. I got muscles bigger than
Guess
you.
what, Rick? Change your
No, I bet
plans,
you do.
Rick. The coffee pot shut off and the coffee's fucking cold, so it's Budweiser time.
No, it's too early to drink.
Yeah, it's fucking after 12
I don't
here.
need caffeine.
That's why your husband is fucking pissed off at you. All right, that's why he cheated on you. Was goddamn was Jose.
You fucking goofball. Fucking. Oh my god, you've got such an
Look.
imagination.
Or
Yeah, I really fucking do. I don't know where I come up with half this shit.
Where do you
Half the time.
go?
Look, Stella.
I don't know, man.
see,
Look what Stony Crow said. Look what Stony Crow said, Stella. I'll punch you back.
Yeah. Fucking keep
Now, saying that to a boy from Texas, all right, she doesn't know what she just did. You know what she just did, Stella, but I don't think she knows what she just did.
I had a boyfriend in Texas. I parted his hairline with a fucking 22 rifle one day too. Made him
And
smile.
he fell in love with you, all right? So when a bitch tells a boy from Texas, they will punch him back. Those are Marion words.
Hell yeah, I want to get high, bud. I gotta get some weed though.
And then my boyfriend from Arkansas come in and beat his ass down.
Yeah.
After I partied his hairline with a 22.
Daughter, I ain't seen that one in a while. Ann's daughter.
Hey, came to the funeral, Tracy, sat right beside me up on the front row. He dumped his girlfriend in the back of the room and left her there.
Hey, Stella, how come you won't tell me what kind of gun you got, bitch?
I don't need to.
Don't have
I just
to.
want to know the make and model. All right, I'm worried about you. I want to know the make and model.
You worried about me? I got one. I've been taking care of me for 57 years now.
Yeah, but it may not be a reliable gun as a CCW gun.
I told you I don't carry a CC, so we need to quit talking about that.
Okay. Open
That's
carry
not
CC,
good.
whatever
Hey,
the fuck
Rick.
it is. All right.
Come on, she's monetized. Could it be easy?
How do you know? How do you know that you have a reliable firearm?
Because
it's brand new.
Because she's 60-something years old and had them all her life.
Well, you know what I mostly carry?
I taught my little children how to fucking shoot a
Okay,
356.
those aren't my goddamn kids. All right. Maybe the daughter is a possibility. She is mine. I don't know, Stella.
Oh my God, Stella!
Hey,
This guy is.
I bought little Mark too for her.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tracy? I talked to her daughter.
You
the
got
other
a
day.
great imagination.
I talked to her fucking daughter the other day when she was in Arkansas, and that crazy little white girl started calling me daddy. Then all of a sudden, I was grandpa to all her fucking kids.
Oh my God, Stella, I love it. Wow.
That's true.
He is so
Remember
left
that,
field.
Stella?
It's almost interesting.
A very vivid imagination.
He does, man. And
where's my
Charles?
dog? Charles.
You got ADHD, man. You need some Ritalin, dude. Ritalin's great.
No, I do not.
Why not?
I just
take
need.
Ritalin.
Look, poor little Stony Crow. She's getting old now. All right. So all I need is that little redhead in Texas. All right. She may not be pretty, but that's okay.
Fucking true. Stoney's pretty. She's gorgeous.
Tracy, how old are you?
56.
Okay. At our age, it's no longer about fucking or sex or looks or anything. It's more about.
Oh, is that who is? Yeah, I knew old Juan was trolling. He wasn't fooling me, Lauren.
Who was that, Jose?
No. Juan.
So Tracy, at our age, and Stella at our age, you know it ain't about fucking. looks. It's more about finding
It's
companionship.
about fucking with Stella. She ain't far from dead. No, Stella.
It's about no. It's
Stella
about
still
finding.
fucking gets a
It's
piece of
about finding someone. It's about finding someone to grow old with, and someone to tell your secrets
I
to.
don't need somebody to grow old with. I'm already old.
Well, older, Stella. I would like to find somebody older or old like me to enjoy life, maybe to take walks in
Yeah,
the
but you got to
park.
keep your teeth in your mouth, and you got to lose a little weight.
No,
so your dick
dude, I
gets a
tried
little bigger.
that shit. I got the teeth and all, dude.
You
It
got
just
teeth?
feels fucking weird. It feels weird, and I can't eat, and I don't like that.
Get out of his car, can barely walk. I'm almost 68 years old, and I can get out there and do fucking cartwheels in the goddamn yard. So,
She does.
Stella, shut the hell up. You can't do no goddamn cartwheels. Can you put your fucking legs behind your head?
Of course I can.
She wears them fucking G-string with
damn,
a string
baby.
up her ass underwears.
Crazy. They're always teasing me about
Fucking
my
butt
Oh,
squash
no,
underwear.
Stella.
I don't wear underwear. I refuse to wear.
Yeah. I like women that don't wear underwear.
I don't wear bra and I don't wear underwear.
It's what I wear. You might as well not be
Now,
wearing
unless
any.
I have to go to a meeting or something, then I gotta fucking dress the attire. Then I gotta turn into
All right,
a
Lauren. I know you're from Texas, Lauren. I might marry you too, Lauren. All right. So
How many wives you gonna put in this stable, hey?
the fucking one that takes me, all right? The one that
The
fucking
fucking one
takes me.
that takes you.
Yeah, and it shows up at my door and says, "Here I am, motherfucker. That's the one."
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Juan? Why does Juan want our attention?
Because he's a marble mouth. He's drunk.
Who's that?
Juan Marble Mouth.
Oh,
the cement dude.
I don't know about your channel, but I think the problem is Tracy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all my fault.
Okay, Tracy is somehow
Jackrabbit.
Attracting all
We
these
blame
goddamn Mexicans in here.
It's
Just
all
in
my fault.
case.
I got big
We do. We blame every little thing on her, just in case, because you never know.
The problem is Tracy. The problem is Tracy attracting all these goddamn Mexicans over here, like Juan and Jose.
Whoa, what's wrong with Juanito?
He's a
He's a
fucking
damn Mexican.
mouth. He talks shit about me when he thinks I ain't looking. Then when I confront him on it, he's, "Oh, I didn't do that, bitch."
Oh wow, I love you. I love you, Stony Crow.
Oh, Ian's daughter is one. Thanks, Lauren.
Her sidekick is a Beretta 92 FS. Oh, bitch, you are the perfect woman.
What'd you do?
Hey, but how do you carry that shit? You got a full-size Beretta. How the fuck you carry that shit?
Oh man, I love drinking with Juan. And now
Yeah, I carry my Beretta on the leg holster. Beretta's fucking heavy. And mine's a 45. Mine's a 45 Beretta. But I honestly, I can't wear it around my waist. It pulls me over to the fucking ground. I lean over.
That's why I was asking you, what are you carrying,
a
Stella?
heavy gun. I carry it, but I carry it on a leg holster.
I didn't know that was one. Till fucking.
Oh, well, that's not bad if you're carrying it in a leg holster, a thigh holster.
I had to. I couldn't carry it around my waist. I put it around my waist. I go to walk. I'm serious. I fall over my fucking face. They're heavy. Heavy fucking.
Well, I don't need to carry a gun. I got my bitch, Stony Crow, to carry a gun. She carries a gun. She carries a Beretta.
She's got a frying pan waiting for your ass.
That's love. That's love, Tracy. That's pure 100% love. I have found my soulmate.
On the first swing.
I have found my soulmate.
Oh my god!
Now, if only Stony was a true redhead from top to bottom, if the curtain matched the rug.
I believed it. Yeah.
That little look at
no,
that.
No.
I thought she was Irish. Look at that. That's Wiggles.
That's Wiggy Wig.
She's not Irish, goddammit. She's Portuguese.
I know, but I thought she was Irish. That's how red her.
He went away. He's got the cutest little wiggling tail. You say wiggy wig, wiggy wiggy.
Wiggles. I love
His
Wiggles.
tail goes to wiggling.
Really, Lauren? I'm so sad to hear that. All right, hold
Juan,
on.
Boy,
idea. Juan's been getting. I think the alcohol's gotten to his brain. But seriously, yeah, Juan. That's why you think Juan don't come over here. And I was the only one in the community when he first come in his community. I was the only one stood up for him. Everybody else wanted to run him off. I'm like, oh no, man, he's a nice guy. Let's let him hang out and be cool and all that. And then all of a
Stella,
sudden,
what do you have against Mexicans, Stella?
about me, well, I catch him talking shit about me over in a couple other channels. Nah, I don't do. I ain't gonna play that game. I don't care if you like me or not. If you don't like me, just stay the fuck away from me. You know, if you're gonna go over in other channels and talk shit about me.
Well, Stony Crow, I have 3 different 9 millimeters. I got a Kimber Micro 9. I have a H&K PS30 9, and I have a Glock 17 in 9 millimeter.
But them's all old ass guns. Are they rusted?
No, they probably cost more than your guns there,
Said they're
Stella.
old. Are they rusted? I didn't
They're
say
not
that.
old.
I didn't
They're
say nothing
not
about
old.
cost. They are old. And I ask
No,
you
they're
if they're
not. I have my AR-15 is
oh,
dipped in 20.
I clean them. An
My
AR
my AR-15 is dipped in 24 karat gold.
15, like I have, is way better than an AR-15. AR-15's plastic, and it's a piece of fucking shit. A Ruger Mini 14 is fucking made of wood, and it's a
Okay,
day
Stella,
quality
my
gun.
gun, my gun has gold in it. It's customized, and it probably costs about $7,000.
What gun? Which one? You mean about three there.
My AR-15.
Well, where'd you put the gold? In the plastic? Because them bitches are plastic, dude.
My
Even
my AR-15
the
is
ones that
not plastic.
were shooting that they blew holes in the side of my mobile home with were plastic.
No, it's not.
And they shoot, yes, they are. And they were standing there
No,
shooting
it's
them
not.
223 shell too. Because
No, it's not.
I figured this, because they didn't need they didn't need to be shooting a 223, okay? Because of the distance that it goes. They should have been shooting that 5.56 NATO. You see what I'm saying? They were shooting completely the wrong shell. They were trying to kill somebody at that during that thing, during that raid. I'm telling you, they're trying to kill people.
Who is?
Yes, well, that is a point of a raid, is to kill people.
No, it's not. Their job is supposed to, whoever they got a warrant for, they're supposed to take that person to jail. Not people that don't have, that's names ain't on a search warrant, not people's that ain't on the address listed on the search warrant, not innocent people. No, that's not their job to take everybody to jail. They're only
Okay,
supposed
no one's innocent, and
to
if
take
you look at Stony,
warrant for.
no one is innocent. No one is innocent,
Tell
and
you
if
how
you look at Stony
they
Crow, she's guilty as fuck.
used excessive force because they didn't have a no knock warrant. I did my homework, honey, all the way to the bottom. I'm telling you, they didn't have a no knock warrant. They couldn't just go in there and drag the one they had the warrant for out. So
No,
they blew tear gas in there to run him outside because
I'm gonna
legally.
go make me coffee, Stella. I'll be right back, Stella. I'm gonna go make me some coffee.
all right, and go get
All right,
coffee.
it's gonna take me. No, I'll be right back. But if you don't hear me, that's what. And I'm gonna go jack off. Takes me about 2 seconds, and I'm gonna think of Stony Crow.
I better not hear your goddamn toilet flush either.
I so want to fuck a crow now. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
And I hope there's white crows because I don't do black. I'm sorry. I'm
Charles
racist.
either, honey. Charles is funny. Says he's glad you don't have to worry about his titties getting sucked down the toilet when he bends over to flush it. I love you, Charles. See why I love Charles?
That's good. It's called a man bra. All right.
That's
It gives support.
why I don't own a man, because this is what men do. This is what men do, okay? They
Look
argue.
at this bitch. Look at this bitch, Stella.
That's why I
Look at
don't
her.
can.
Look at her, Stella. Stony Crow. Hell, my Daisy Pump action will put a hoe. This bitch wants to literally fuck my ass and fuck a hoe in me.
Yeah, she's right though, and daisies are pretty good. I got my great
They
grandson,
are. I had one,
and they're not
and I
bad for
regret.
pellets. Shooting the
I regret. I regret fucking selling. It was a Remington BB gun.
Hey, I bought a 22. Gave it to my daughter's revolver. I didn't like it, didn't want it, but it shot a 22 short, a 22 long, and something called a 22 BB. Now, ain't that amazing?
Well, no, what the 22 BB is, sweetie, it's rat shots.
Oh, well, anyway, it shoots all of them. She still got it. I gave it to her. I bought her
I,
several guns. She's bought me guns.
I do live alone. Okay, what's wrong with me living alone?
I live alone.
No, you don't. Your man lives upstairs. I live alone
He's
right
got
now.
his own apartment. No, Rick.
You lying, cheating son of a bitch. You are a lying, cheating motherfucker.
I got an apartment. He's got an apartment upstairs.
Okay, well, why don't you make one apartment?
No, ain't
She has
feasible.
her reasons,
No,
Rick.
because you want your cake and eat it too. You were cheating on Cecil with fucking Jose and then Juan. All right? There's something about you and Mexican there.
Jose didn't go in Tracy's apartment. He was in Cecil's apartment.
Yeah, he slept, but he filmed down
Stella,
here.
Stella, that's not true. It's my
He
lie. Let
filmed
me
down
tell
here,
it.
though. He was down
Oh,
here.
okay. Tip lie, let's kill it. Charles, will you marry
Bakers,
before I don't want no one at all? Listen, I'm
Oh, look
asking.
at Bakers. Look at Beakers. She looks like a little slut. I might marry her. Beakers, I love you. Oh, no. She's Australian. Never mind. I take my love back.
Is it anuses or anusy? I'd like to put a noosey around Sam's neck and tie
Yeah.
to the bumper of his own vehicle.
Like you did the cat.
Yep.
Goddamn. I just text somebody the wrong goddamn person. Now I got to.
Yeah, boy, that Rick's wound
Damn,
up.
I hate that.
He'll sleep good tonight.
Oh, that's right too.
He will. Sleep damn good.
I gotta check, and I can't get the package now. It's too late. If it's behind the thing, unless you put it in the box.
I need Charles to come up here so we could get in his car and snuggle.
You need Charlie. I know you love Charlie.
I don't know, Beckers. We all been somewhere different. I don't know. But I hope my princess got that recording of Sam's video. But I want the whole thing too. We might need that one. Oh, he said negative. No, what? Yeah. Rick just likes women with spunk, I think.
He just like fuck with people because he's all by his goddamn self.
Yeah.
To fuck with.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people get mad at him, though. I mean, seriously, and they hate him, and they, they just say awful shit about Rick, but You know, we understand Rico here because believe me, we deal with real psychos,
Well, I
right?
tell you what, Rick, when we tell
Oh,
him,
I'm here.
No, we could never imagine Sam ever reproducing. No,
negative,
he did. I still say he's lying.
I gotta drink this beer. Damn it.
He supposedly, well, Sam lies a lot anyway. Supposedly he's had a son. Here lately, I've seen him saying he has a daughter too. So I think he lies. I wouldn't believe nothing he says.
No, I don't believe shit. That motherfucker is a fucking,
Dick Cheese.
he's a fucking piece of shit. Put my
Now,
wallet.
I wanted to be married and I wanted a man. I could be married,
That's
but
right. You don't
but
choose to be.
yeah, don't choose me because I'm going to choose who I want.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, she's not gonna.
Yep, he did, Charles. Sam's dad beat the hell out of him and found him a new daddy.
Good. Should have
I'm your
beat it.
dad.
He wanted to cut Sam's throat. That's how much he loved his dad. Sam said that was his son.
Well, my mother tried to kill me a couple times, so I can relate.
Baker, shut up, Bakers. You're probably a Yankee. Where's my
Miss
woman
Boyd,
Stony? You better not be cheating on me.
Backers and yeah, no, that's a beautiful woman.
Who?
Backers, that's Miss Boyd. No,
But she's from Australia. She's ugly.
oh man, she's
God,
fucking American.
Oh, she's American? I take
he,
my ugly back.
She's
she's
a
over on the side of the state from me.
Where?
Right here on the other side of the state from where I'm at.
yeah,
She's from Louisiana?
No, it's about 4 hours from me.
Oklahoma?
Yep, somewhere near about that.
around
No,
there.
Oklahoma. Okay, well, Oklahoma, all that is a suburb of the great state of Texas. I love you, Beckers, Beakers, whatever your name is. I'm going to marry you.
She's married.
Jerry.
Oh, never mind. Goddamn. Okay, where's Stony Crow? Back to Stony Crow.
Back to Stony Crow.
Poor Stoney. Stoney always gets the brunt end of all these horny dudes.
I
Well,
know.
Okay, I'm not horny. I'm not horny. I'm just looking for a wife to cook for me. So
well, I want to know: are you really?
this is
all
look,
stands-
look,
you really-
fella. This is the one. This is mostly the one that I carry. All right, this is
Oh,
my
wow.
nightstand gun.
That's nice.
All right, it's a 357. It's a 357 and a 2-inch barrel. Now,
I shaved some lead, boy.
got barrels on any of them, the frames and the barrels. You can change all that shit on just about any of them.
now here
Not
is
that
a
one.
almost
That
$1,000
one.
gun. This is a micro 9. This is a Kimber. All right, that's almost $1,000 gun right there. And if you
Wow.
look at it, it's almost as big as the 2-inch barrel. It is a small 9mm.
I like revolvers better.
Only thing is, it only carries 6 rounds.
And one in the chamber.
But it's patterned after the 1911.
Chamber first.
Huh.
Uh,
Wow, that's nice.
You could put one in the chamber and then go back and put one.
yeah, you could.
So
So
you
Dangerous, so.
you know what a LCP, a Ruger LCP, which is the smallest 380. This is a light gun.
Yeah, I've
It's
had 2 of
perfect.
these. I had 2 of
Right.
them.
For concealed carry, this is probably the perfect one. But look at the size of the LCP.
Or any
Yeah.
pistol I
9.
owned.
They're almost identical in size. So if you want something small, I would
bet
go
the
with
nine's
a
heavier.
Kimber. If you can afford a Kimber, buy a Kimber.
A Kimber. Who
Wow.
makes Kimber? Where's that out of?
Kimber is like top dollar. All right, it's just
Is
like
it made in
this.
America?
Yeah, this is $1,500 gun, Stella. This is a H&K PS30, and all I use is hollow points on all my shit. All right, but this is a H&K PS30. This is the same gun.
Sawyer, hollow point, double jacketed.
All right, this is the same gun that John Wick uses. This is a $1,500 gun. This is a $1,000 gun.
A Dillinger. Why do they call them a Dillinger?
I don't know, because a man by the name of Dillinger was the first one that created the Dillinger. Now, every now and then, if I feel the need for firepower,
Besides the Smith
I
and
carry a $1,500. This is a $1,000. This is actually $2,000. This is a Springfield operator. All right, this is what SWAT team and special forces uses. All right, it is customized. Triggers customized. Hammers customized. And I have a railing for a tactical light. This is a 45. All right, this motherfucker
I had one.
is a man killer.
Yeah, that's
All right.
yeah.
And all right, what else do I got? So then I get to the Glocks. All right. So Stony Crab's gonna like this. This is a Glock 22. This is a 40 caliber.
yeah, Stony probably likes mine. It's camo. It's girly. It's a girly gun.
Well, there's no problem with it. But as long as you know how to shoot it and you can take care of yourself, and it is a reliable gun. All right, here is a Glock 17 and 9mm. This is customized because it's got the gray bottom and then the black top. This is called a sniper gray. It's a two-tone.
So got the dual safeties.
No, it's a Glock. It's only got one safety in the trigger.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you got that one. All right, now this one, where the hell is my on my 45? It is a two-tone colored gun, black on top and then olive green on the bottom. So they're expensive, hard to find, but it is what it is. All right. Now I like my H&K because it's small and you can carry it. It's called a
Harrison Richards?
Not full size. It is a mid-size gun, perfect for concealment. All right. Now, if I really want to go fucking nasty on your ass, this is a Bernelli M9. This is a $2,000 shotgun. All right, it has the ghost sights. All right, it has the fiber optic sights in this motherfucker. And this is the same gun that John Wick used, and you have to know how to use it. All right. Now, here is a $5,000 AR-15. All right, actually it's $7,000.
Oh, Charlie, I can't.
Okay.
I can have
There
black
is gold. That is gold. That is 24 karat gold on the railings, on the sides.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's just right. Yeah, that's the railings.
Right,
But
that's gold. All right. Now, I even went a little bit further and had my dust cover customized, engraved with the city of Houston skyline.
Still plastic.
Not plastic. All right. Have the ultimate fucking sights for close quarter. And that's it.
You got a suppressor on it?
No comment.
No comment.
No comment.
Couldn't see it when he turned it. That's why I asked.
No, that's why I didn't know. No comment on that.
No comment.
No
In
comment.
some, if they've got a bump stock and a suppressor, they're illegal.
No, you can't.
You can't say bump stock. Don't say bump stock.
You can't say them
Can't
two
say bump
words.
stock.
You can't, Stella.
I can only say
Don't
it
say
if
them two words.
cows. Okay, if I'm talking about cattle, I can talk about bumping them livestock all I want.
No, don't, please don't.
Oh, I'm talking about cattle, Tracy.
Oh, cattles, yeah. Oh, them gates, yeah, the bump stock gate.
Yeah, you get them to move down the road.
Yeah, yeah. It bumps their ass when they go through it. It comes back and it
Yeah,
pokes them in the ass.
yeah.
So
Kind of like a
suck it.
frog. Kind of
Yeah,
like a
when you're
frog.
loading cattle to go to slaughter.
Right. I think that's actually probably where they got that knife from.
Yeah, well, what it does is the gate comes back and it slaps them in the ass, so it's one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Push them down the fucking road so you can load them into the fucking cattle trailer and take them to slaughter.
I was over here on the other side of me. I hear that farmer out there calling them in of an evening. Or he'd call them in and put them up close up, I guess, to his house. Keep them coyotes and shit from getting them.
Who's
Oh,
bedtime?
coyotes! I got the perfect rifle for the coyote. It's a Savage 223.
Oh yes, yeah, I'm familiar with that. I've seen that one at the gun range. There's a few people that have that.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
popular
It's
gun.
a great gun.
Yeah, very popular. I can remember
I
shooting
think
that
it's
as a kid.
about Savage. I think it's a 770 Savage, I think. But
Oh
it's
yeah, those are nice.
and a pistol grip on it. But the hand grip is on the pump, and I could stand it one handed. Pump, pump, pow, pump, pump, pow. Quick.
I like a 35 rifle. I gave it to my brother. It's in his. I got a 32 snub nose revolver from a cop in Ocam. That's it,
Charles, are
Steven.
you going to be here or
And then I
not?
got a 35 rifle given to me. And
Don't get
that's
rid of that 32. All right,
no, it's a
32 so
yeah,
hard to
that
find.
32 stone nose. It's
Yeah.
older
Yeah,
than I am.
those are nice guns, Tracy.
It's
I don't
older
have
than
one.
I am, and it's in mint
I
condition.
don't have a 32.
Yeah,
I got a
I forgot. 32s either is going to be a Smith. Coates made them, but there was another company I forget that made the
No, Smith
revolvers.
and Wesson made this one right here in Massachusetts.
Oh yeah.
Right
it's
here in
Ruger
Massachusetts, man.
one. I thought Ruger made a 32.
This one was a cop.
Also,
Ocam, it was his boot gun. It was his extra.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
back in the day, a 32 was a boot gun. Now it's either a 38. If you can find a Charter Arms 44,
No,
go
I'm
with
only
that.
allowed black powder because I don't have no license for guns.
Uh,
But I can have a black powder like a 30
well,
or
black powder you can buy. Black powder you can buy one in 44s.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the case you pre-pack them. They're all pre-packed.
Yeah.
those pre-packs on mine, Tracy. You got tamp mine. Mine's old school. It's an inline.
Oh, all
But
right. Yeah, that's fucking
you
like
can't use those
Revolutionary
pre-packs.
War shit.
Yeah, you actually have to put the powder and the pellets in it and tamp it with the
That could
rod.
be dangerous if you hot load it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I want to do that just to shoot a black powder. I think I'm gonna buy one eventually.
Fucking
Because it's fun to
hurts.
shoot.
Oh my god, get a 30 cal, 50 cal rifle. God
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
that hurt. I mean, you better have a goddamn good fucking recoil stock on that son bitch because it's gonna fucking
I got a green camo. I call it a turkey gun. That motherfucker's tall too. Big long gun. And it's
then
a
you're
it's a
throwing
twin gun.
pellets through that preload.
No, it looks like almost look like a suppressor on, but it ain't. It's just a choke. It's all full of fucking holes.
That's all
Got
they
a mix-
are. Chokes.
got a
Oh my
2-inch
God,
choke.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. What you guys say to Stoney? Oh my god.
Stoney, stop being a fucking bitter bitch. If I make you fucking liver to onions, you're gonna fucking eat it, bitch. She says
Why?
she
What's
likes
wrong
my
with liver
timber.
and onions?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
good for you.
When I die, Stoney, I'm gonna leave you my timber.
See that, Stoney? You're already getting shit. Hurry up and hit him with that frying pan, dude.
Oh, look, Stoney
Yeah.
says she grew up on beer and deer.
Good hot grease in it too, Scony.
Yeah, Stoney.
I don't like bear. Stoney, I can't eat bear. I don't like it.
Ooh, I love it.
Bear's kind of greasy though.
Bear is all dark. Me, it's just I
Oh
don't
no, talk about liver and onions.
Yeah, liver and onions. I love that. Chicken
Yeah,
liver, fried chicken livers. Oh my
I love
god,
liver.
that's fucking good.
Wow.
Now, I don't like the gizzards. I hate fucking gizzards, but I like the chicken livers. Yeah, when Cecil's like turning yellow and shit like that, I'll go get a couple of things of chicken liver and feed him for supper like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it helps him out. It really does. You can see the fucking difference.
that's true.
All right, I gotta go pick up drugs, you guys.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up.
Why? Did
You
fucking
can't
drugs?
say that, God damn it! You
Why
can't say
can't
that
I?
shit. Because you can't.
I say it all the time when I have to go to the pharmacy.
You're fucking drug addicts. Well, no,
Yeah,
you can
I
say you
am.
gotta go pick
Hey,
up.
Rick, you gotta know this about me. I am the biggest fucking. Yeah, I'm a fuck up.
You shut
Yeah,
the fuck up. Go have another coffee. That's what you get for drinking a beer.
What?
I got my Advair, that's for sure.
Don't leave, fucking Tracy. I stay here so you can protect me from these bitches.
All right, I'll have to jump off the laptop and get on my phone. I'll be right.
Fine, fucker. Look at Stony. I won't eat bear again now, with the exception of deer jerky because it's delicious. I won't eat your pussy unless it tastes like deer, Stony. How's that?
Yeah, around here, they kill a lot of deer around here, and we get in, especially well during deer season. But we get a lot of deer meat. I love deer.
Yeah, deer meat is good.
Deer chili's a bomb. I
No beans.
have deer meat in my chili than old freaking hamburger meat.
There you go. No beans though. Uh, stop lying, Stony. You know you're fat as a fucking cow, but I will still love you. You know that picture of Stony was probably taken about 20 fucking years ago.
We've
Just
all
like
seen
that fake picture.
Tony gets on panels.
No, she does not.
Yes, she does.
She does not, Stella.
Well, she does. I've seen her a million times in person.
Really?
Sometimes, but not over here in this community and not on mine. But I do get on panels and show myself.
Uh, what about Snow Bunny? What do you mean? Whoa, wait a second. What do you mean Stony is thick? She's a big girl? She's a big white girl?
If Charles don't want to marry me, I may have to hook up and marry me some Snow Bunny now,
Why would you marry Snow Bunny?
because they got the BDS.
BDS. Big dick syndrome?
Oh yeah.
Oh. So in other words, Snow Bunny is a size queen.
Oh no, Snow Bunny a
Oh.
good looking motherfucker. All the women want Snow Bunny.
Wait a second, Stony. How big are you, bitch? Are you one of those big, thick, fat white girls? What does an islander mean? What the fuck's that mean? I thought she was from Portuguese. Shut up, Snow Bunny. All right. Shut up with your fake blonde hair and your big fucking forehead.
Well, if Charles don't hurry up and jump up there, Snow Bunny, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
be on
Charles.
the look. I'm gonna have to be on the look. I've been chasing Charles forever now, and
Yeah, Charles.
he won't slow down a bit for me.
Charles, you need to hit it and quit it, buddy. You need to tap that ass one time. Trust me.
Yeah,
Stella would love it.
ASL,
Okay.
after sex leave.
Yeah. What's Stella? What does OPD mean?
I forgot. I got Miss Princess OPD comes in here all the time, but I done forgot.
Oh, pussy. Oh,
I don't remember. I'd have to ask Princess when she comes back in. Not Princess Nikki. I got Princess OPD. She usually comes in. I haven't seen her today.
I want to get pegged with a 14-inch dildo. Why? When I can have Stony fist fuck me.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
I like
But
Snow
wait
Bunny
a
because
second, Stony. Okay, Stony. Wait a second. Are you one of those big fat old white girls? Those old big old thick old white girls? Bend over and grab your ankles. Well, that's not your job anymore, Snow Bunny. You didn't want me, remember? You threw me away like yesterday's trash. Elbow deep. Oh God, yeah. It was latex. Stony is a large woman but has small ideas. Well, that's cool. Okay. All right.
I
That's
don't,
cool. She's a large woman. As long
but
as
I
she's dumb.
want me to. Hell, I'll be anything you want, Charles.
Okay. Okay. Stony. Yeah. Yeah. Stella would be a Stony. Are you a size 14 or a 16? Oh, Snow Bunny is a dude. Okay, well, he's a fuckable looking dude. All right, I would fuck the shit out of Snow Bunny.
Yes, Sam.
Uh-oh, Snow Bunny is a sex word on the Berlin Turnpike. I've been on the Berlin Turnpike, actually, and there is a lot of hookers on the Berlin Turnpike, as a matter of fact. What the fuck is that? Who's GJB's wife was humped by many men in front of him? Really? You know, some guys are into that shit though, Charles. Stella, didn't you do like a gangbang in front of like a lot of dudes and shit?
No, but I do know people that do like to do things. Voyeurs, they call them. They do like to watch.
Yeah, boys. Yeah, some guys get off on watching their wives or old ladies fuck like 4, 5, 10, fucking 15 guys.
Yeah, my psycho neighbor, he's a voyeur. He likes to watch anything.
You're a size 12?
Now,
That's kind of small, son.
Are you sure you're not a 10? You got a real tiny waist, Shorty. I mean, Stony. Stoney's
Wait,
got a waist. I still think she could probably wear a 10. But
that's
she's
kind
got
of small, Stella.
she's got muscular thighs.
Well, she said she was a big girl.
Yeah, I know. I wore size well 3, 3, 4 to a 6 up to a 6 last year up until COVID hit, and then I put on a few pounds after that. But I'm losing it again. I lost like 15 pounds last month.
Okay, I like a thick white girl. All right, I cannot. I'm not attracted to skinny white girls. All right, I'm just not. They just no, no. Oh, let me go get my coffee, Stella.
I'll show you the picture. Okay, see that picture there? That's when I was my size 3, 4. That's before I put
Oh
on that.
no, sweetheart, you're too skinny for me.
I look like a crackhead.
Yeah, you do.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm still solid muscle from head to fucking foot.
No, that is crack muscle.
No, it ain't. I take steroids, dude. Told you I work out and I take steroids. I swing a goddamn. What is
That is
this?
a crackhead in that picture. That's not you.
That's the size hammer I use when I'm working out here. I'm always working, working, toting,
That's why
working.
you need a man. You need a man.
Tote two
You need a man, Stella. All right, you need a man. Let us seal the deal between you and Charles. Okay.
That's right. Charles is muscular too.
Well, that you may make the perfect couple.
Yeah, he's a working
Okay,
man.
what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck does curves mean? All right.
And he
How
likes.
much do you weigh? Oh, bubble butt. Ooh.
Yeah, I had to buy padded panties just so that my Miss Me jeans would look like I had an ass in them.
No, Stella, that's because you had a camel toe.
No, no, it's because I had no
Shit.
fucking ass. And my
All right.
jeans, look, you look back there at the back, all that bling wasn't no ass in it. So I paid
Okay,
$20 for panties to wear
okay,
under
what
them.
the fuck is a camel toe, sweetie?
Well, it's what you got before your shit gets old and sloppy and turns into a moose knuckle. That's when you ride them Daisy Dukes and they ride up and your pussy lips hangs out and looks like a camel toe or
That's kind of hot, though.
or a sideways taco or whatever they want to call it.
But that's kind of hot. I mean, that comes with age, though.
Not necessarily. Mine don't do that. And I'm probably one of the older ones in the community. I just tease them and tell them I got a moose knuckle. Hell, I tell them my flaps are 14 inches long, and when I walk through the sand, I leave a fucking trail just like an old snail does. I tell them all kind of crazy shit about me, and they don't have no other way of knowing.
Oh my God,
That,
Stella.
well, it makes them leave me alone.
Yeah. But Stoney, you already said you wouldn't come back to Texas and be my woman. You said you hated Texas. Oh, speaking of that, I need to. I'm fixing to get off, Stella.
I
Did
know
I
you've
send you
been
the?
probably been touching it the whole time you've been sitting there. Taking this long to get off.
What are you talking about, Stella?
You said you're fixing to get off.
Oh, I got to go work on the house. I want to finish painting that one little part of the house, and then I want to start working on another part of the house. What if goddamn Stoney decides to show up at my door? I got to have the house ready for her.
Yeah, well, I need to paint my camper one day, but I need to wash it first. I got the paint, but I'm trying to get this. I got to get this tin drug up here. I got to go drag these 20-foot long sheets of fucking sheet metal up here in a minute, so I can put my top on my dog.
Somebody sent me money for the paint, so I got the paint.
I just built me a dog kennel out of. I used T-post and 2x4 hog wire, and I had to put a. I like to never found the right gate hangers. I had to use one wood post for the gate to hang the gate on, and I need to get one more solar light to go on top of that. But I got to put this. I want to get this tin over the top of it and around the sides, keep cold air and shit from blowing in it in the wintertime. Keep it warm. 10 women turned Rick down today, Christian said.
Who turned me down? No one's turned me down.
Yeah, I'll have a RV by then, honey. I'm gonna go look for a small car right now, just to roll around the United States in. I'm fixing to go start looking for one, and I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna go to that car lot. I get back to Hot Springs and see what my friends got on these car lots. But I just want something cheap, small, cheap on gas, something that's dependable. I don't even care if it's got dents in it, as long as it's dependable. Matter of fact, the uglier it is, the better I like it.
I think a Toyota.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'll find. But I'm going to find a small car. That way I could run across the United States for cheaper without having to spend an arm and a leg and gas on that big 3/4 ton van I drive. I got a 96 E250 XL. Motherfucker's long, but I got it built into a camper too, and I got a camper. And I got that minivan. I got that '05 minivan over there, but I want something cheap. It's got the big V6 in it. I want something with a 4-cylinder in it. I want something ain't gonna, because I ain't gonna be carrying a lot of weight. I'll bring me a bag of clothes, my dog, and bag of dog food. That's all we're gonna need. Hey Charles, hey, believe it or not, I had a slab dude visit me one time. And I'm not kidding. Those guys at Slab City do have slab feet. I've seen them slab feet firsthand. I met a slabber. He come all the way to Arkansas and met me. That was during the payoff days. I was trying to be paid off, but I didn't fall for it. But I'm going to shut up about that. That gets people all riled up when I talk about the payoff.
What payoff?
It's a long time ago. I ain't mentioning it. Everybody will start talking again, and it brings up a bunch of bad memories for everybody. $80. Are you gonna work part-time, Banjo? Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care what it is, as long as it's small, cheap on gas, you know. Hell, I don't even care about the tires. I'm gonna do like Charles. I'm gonna buy me a couple extra tires and throw in the trunk and be tires and rims and be done with it. I've had a couple of Cavaliers. I had one. No, that was a Chevette. I had a Chevette, Chevy Chevette with a diesel engine in it, little 4-cylinder with a diesel. I've had every kind of car in the world before. That little Dodge Colt rolled me around pretty damn good, though. I rode that sumbitch back and forth across the United States for years. No problems at all. Finally, I blew a tire after many, many years of rolling it. See, Banjo should just let me take her car. See, that's what I mean. I just need to drive it. It's okay. I can tune it up sitting right there in your yard. I got my tools. Yeah, I'm all about Fords. You know that, Charles. Yeah, I do like Fords. I don't know. I've had actually pretty good luck considering these old Fords I get are, old. A lot of miles on them. I may have to take you up on that. I could catch me a bus out there to where you're at, Banjo. Catch me a Uber over to your house. But I could tune it up myself. I know how to do it. I know how to run a tune up. Runs and drives will not stop. Yeah, hey Charles, I'll just cut a hole in the floorboard and I'll put my feet down, stop it like Fred Flintstone, or you know how you put your feet down when you stop a motorcycle. Oh, you on vacation, honey? Well,
All right,
maybe.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Yeah, I had a Cavalier. I drove it for a long time. I couldn't remember what rate. I had so many freaking cars over the years. Ain't funny. I honestly don't
Done.
remember
See if you
before.
can find me a car at least $300 or $500.
Do what?
I said, I hope I can find me a car for $300 or $500. Maybe
Well,
1,000.
down I ever drove, rode down in the country and looked park out in somebody's fucking cow pasture. That Dodge Colt I got, I traded this guy an old puppy for it, and we fixed his fucking porch steps. It got it, went out, aired the tires up, put gas in it, drove it off. That was it. I drove that son of a bitch for years, back and forth across the United States, every fucking where. And it finally blew a tire after long, many years of rolling it.
Wait, what Indian store? Hold on a sec. All right. God damn it. I'm fixing. Stella, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get. I want to really finish painting before it fucking rains. Wait, you're not working, Stony? You got fired? Yeah, okay, let's see if your Cavalier will drive your ass all the way to Texas, baby. I'll rock your clutch.
Tony ain't gonna do all that. She's got children. They gotta go to
Bring the
school.
kids. How old is Stony?
She's not very old. She's a young lady.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, Charles is a young fella, but I've been
Yeah, but
crushing on Charles for years. But
you're a cougar, so that's okay. I'm 54. I don't think she's looking for an older man. She's still young. She's still looking for that young love type thing.
I don't think she's probably like me. She's not looking for anything permanent till she gets her kids grown. That's the best way to do it. Get your kids grown so you don't have to worry about having baggage, and then you can pick what you
It's
want and
not.
do.
Wait a second. Kids aren't baggage though. Kids are a blessing.
No, but it is baggage when you go marrying somebody else that ain't got no kids.
No,
Or
we're just gonna play house.
Stoney's 48. She don't look it.
Okay, 48 we can work with. How does Charles know everything about Stony and he doesn't know jack shit about you?
Because he's known Stoney
Bring it.
forever.
You know what, bitch? I'm tired of your shit. Bring it. All right. You've been playing with me all goddamn morning long, Stony. Bring your little ass to Texas. Okay. Bring it. But be prepared, woman. All right. Be prepared because this is what you're getting. All right. Make sure I don't fucking drop this shit. All right. This is what you're getting. All right. And then, oh, God damn it, man. All right, look at this, Stoney. I am a world champion. All right, world fucking champion right here, baby. All right. Now remember, all right, you represent me in public. You better look your best. You better not be ugly. I don't care if you're fat. All right, and you better fucking those goddamn fucking hair down there better match your carpet.
I'm so glad that you got to roll me in flour and look for the wet spot. And if you still find it, you got to ask me to part and give you a clue, dude.
Wait, now that's kind of hot if we got fucking flour on your ass and you fart and the dust pops out.
You think about that, clown.
I can't stop laughing.
Well, I'm always talking some crazy shit about me. You ought to hear about my 14-inch flaps. That's the best one. When I walk down the beach, hey, you can't help but know where I've been and gone because you look behind me, it looks like a damn four-wheeler come behind me. Left trail.
Wait. How many kids do we have, Stoney?
Oh, this shit ain't right. It just ain't right.
We ain't right up in here. I'm gonna tell you, we are not right up in here. But fun, and that's what's all about.
Yeah.
It's been crazy in here today, but
No,
Rodders, we don't
I've been
understand
listening
that
to
gay
Rick talk
talk, all
shit
right,
most of
Rodders?
the morning.
and I got me a few trolls. Don't get me wrong, but normally my trolls turn out to love me. In the end, they'll start out trolling me. Or somebody tell them, "Oh, this mean old bitch over here in this community, right?" But the next thing you know, my trolls turn out loving me.
Yeah. No, I've been enjoying last few months. I've been enjoying Rick clean up his house and you building that the dog run.
Oh yeah, dog. I'm always building something though. Man, I work on my van. I've been working on my van this week. No, my fan belt cut into the freaking radiator hose. Made a big. It been doing it for a while, but I guess finally it vibrated and got close enough. It finally cut it through to where it was actually spewing enough water. That I paid attention to it, and so I kept the old hose that I took off because wasn't nothing wrong with it. I just redid everything, put new shit on it, right? Got it road ready. Well, I kept the old parts, I always do. So I just put that old hose back on and had to tie it up about an inch away from that belt, make sure it's far enough away from it, ain't go rubbing to again. And got that fixed, and it's been doing okay since then. Um,
Rick, what the fuck?
after
That was for Stony.
got a
That was
TV,
for
got a,
Stony. Give her some initiation of driver ass in Texas.
I got a
Wait,
mount.
How many
I did.
kids do we have, Stony? Oh, why'd you quit your job? Look, Stella, she quit her job. Okay,
Yeah.
I got me with a fucking bitch that doesn't work.
I built the prison that El Chapo escaped from. You know I do. I love that El Chapo movie. I watch it. I got it downloaded on Netflix. I saved it. I love watching El Chapo. Hell, I watched that YouTube thing today. They moved him out of that one prison over to the other.
Wait, we have 23 kids, Stony, but you said most of our kids are at CPS. Perfect. Fuck them little bastards. Bring your ass down. How many kids have we got out of CPS? Most importantly, of those 23, bitch, how many of them are actually mines?
3.
Well, okay, 3. Okay, well, that's better than nothing.
Zach, he says you've been getting more penis lately.
Oh shit.
Wait a second. What do you mean there's a few more, but you may have forgot? Look, they came out of that, they popped out of that twat. You got to know how many fuckers popped out of that shit.
Well, she knows 23. I mean,
at least 23 that she knows of.
Hell, if I had 23 kids, you know how much money you could make off them kids right now? God, but I mean, I don't know what kind of shape my body be in. Fuck, my tits would be dragging my fucking floor when I walk. I could put some of them.
it's not. You wouldn't be making a bunch of money. It would lessen your tax burden.
They'll say, you know, them swippers. Hell, my tits would be hanging on the floor because I'd have to
it would.
walk around, just keep my floors clean while I'm dragging all them 23 kids around feeding them and shit.
That's the way they did it in Arkansas back in the day.
They probably did it, before that, they probably did it in a lot of states like that.
Can you imagine how much these women are getting per kid on their income tax return? They're getting over $1,000 something per kid.
Yeah, when I had my 2, 3, we were getting. I think it was like back in 2009 or so. We were getting about 6 or 7 grand, and then when you added in the house, the property taxes and the insurance that you were paying on the house, it ended up being around $9,000.
Yeah. I'll say back when I had my kids, well, part of the time I've rented, but I usually got about close to 6,000, but I didn't have much. I didn't have a lot of deductions because I didn't own property at that time, you know.
Well, we didn't own it either. I mean, it was, I mean, it was a mortgage. We didn't own shit, and even if we did own the house, we still
You know
didn't
what I
own the
forgot to
mineral
do?
rights to the property.
No,
So
yeah, you know what I forgot to do, don't you? No, when I sold all that property and I moved here, I forgot to put all that. I forgot to list that on the taxes because I could have got more money back than that.
Well,
yeah,
thank God that I don't have kids with beakers because them little bastards are all over the fucking neighborhood. And Stony Crow, we need to make some more kids to get that goddamn tax deduction and get that tax money, baby. Tax season is right around the corner. Now, are you willing to pop a few babies out of your ass by a Texas boy?
Hell, why do that? Why don't you just go buy you a few of them from CPS?
We could do that.
Hell, you don't have babies anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Well, shut the hell up. You know what? Shut up, Stella. What me and Stoney are gonna go buy some little Mexican baby. Goddamn, banjos are up in everybody's business. Stella, look, little Stoney changed her picture.
I hear my mouse. I hear the mouse. He needs to eat that guy.
Stoney changed her picture, and now she's giving me her best side.
I hear him. He's chirping like a bird.
Who?
This little mouse. I've been chasing it forever in here, and I've got those rat bait bars down for him, but I just can't get him to eat them. I don't know what he's picky.
No, okay. What you need to do? Okay, you need you got to hide the rat baits where that rat or mouse feels comfortable that they're eating it.
I do under stuff. Yeah, I got stuff propped up over top of it so he can get into it and get it, but you can't.
Like a little box, where you can go in and out.
Well, he's got it. It's covered up with a box, so it's the same thing.
Hey, you shut the fuck up, bitch. All right, honey. You shut the fuck up about my woman's crotch. All right, it is a beautiful, droopy crotch. You fucking Yankee whore.
Shoe Banjo, I was packing one, dragging one, and one on the way.
Damn it, Stella. So you was busy all winter long.
I was always busy. And I told you, man, birth control didn't work on me. I tried it. I just sniff a dick and get pregnant. Hell, I didn't even have to swallow.
Damn. Stella, are you sure none of them kids are mine?
Oh, I'm positive. Hell, I had too many kids to get out and mess around on my husband. Shit.
Okay.
Had two on the titty at the same time, year apart.
Oh my God, no! I don't like that shit. I don't like babies sucking on my goddamn titties. All right, those titties were made for me. Stoney, okay, Stoney, you say you're fixed. Okay, that means the vagina's closed, but that ass is open. I'm going to ass fuck you, Stoney. You shut the fuck up, honey.
Oh, I had gas.
Baker got 15 baby daddies. Thank God I'm not one of them.
Oh, there's my girl back. I lost my clown. He left me.
Well, you had a clown?
Yeah, the clown that's been coming in here.
I hate fucking clowns.
Oh, his name's something.
You don't, Tracy.
I don't. He's a real nice guy, though. He's real funny. He's been
all
sitting
right. Yeah, if he's a nice clown, I can tell
it up all day.
Now, Tracy, this is what happened since you've been gone. Apparently, me and Stoney have 22 kids.
Already?
Already.
Oh my fucking god! You a fertile motherfucker, ain't you?
I'm a fertile motherfucker, and I think Beaker says she has a couple of my goddamn kids too.
Wow, I miss the whole fucking bunch. Hey, everybody, Cecil's driving.
Hey, everybody.
Here, Charles way telling him about breastfeeding my kids. Well,
Right.
I did two of them a year.
Breastfeeding kids.
Who the hell was that? Wait, back up. Who the
That,
fuck was that in that truck?
that's Cecil.
Cecil, you are a cheating motherfucker. I know what you and Jose did.
What's that?
Yeah, oh,
What'd
yeah.
he say?
He says you're cheating motherfucker with Jose because Jose stayed upstairs. This guy, he's got an imagination from hell. And that's why I said everybody been jumping and shit. Cause
Well, no. Look at Cecil. He looks like a Mexican.
no, Cecil's Scottish, man.
He's Mexican.
He's Scottish. He got American Indian in him too.
No, I'm Scottish and got American Indian in me.
No, I'm fucking Irish.
You're not Irish.
People don't like Amanda.
Cecil said he's Scott Irish.
From Arkansas.
German.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's really not too bad of a person. And I don't know, somebody is fighting with her though, so she keeps an exciting YouTube life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we going to Frank's to get hot dogs, man.
Who keeps an exciting life?
I said Amanda. She comes in here.
Which Amanda?
Arkansas, yeah. Yeah, she comes in here.
That Amanda. When she quit fucking lying.
Indeed.
But look, we already got drama. We already got drama in the chat room.
Get away. Oh, cash show today.
This
Up
is a
there.
community.
They got a cash show at the
city
Old
community.
Abe's place.
Up there.
Yeah.
Community. Anyway, we're more than that. I'm also mixed in with the Juggalos, the hell, I'm even knitting and crocheting community. No, I mean seriously, I got people comes in here from all over YouTube.
Now I am Stella, I am an honorary member of the Juggalo community.
What's a Juggalo community?
Bitches.
What the fuck is a Juggalo community?
You don't need to worry about that there.
It's
fuck you, tell me.
No,
it's like
don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Don't tell
they're my favorite. They paint their faces up kind of like clowns.
No, I don't like that. No, I ain't pat that shit.
Juggalo.
No, I ain't no goddamn. I hate clowns.
Just Voodoo Ninja's a juggalo. I'm a juggalette.
Well, I love Voodoo Ninja, but I don't like clowns.
Okay, I think I'm heartbroken. I'm fixing to leave. All right.
What happened? All you 22 kids,
Tracy. Look, Tracy, you were right. You were right, Tracy. Okay, you were right. Stony Crow is a cheating ass bitch. Okay.
I guess. I'm running out. I'm running out of men, folks.
Lauren already exposed Stony Crow that she has a boyfriend. Stony Crow is dating Lauren Thomas's brother. That bitch.
Oh yeah. You know who Stony Crow's dating?
She's not
had all these kids though.
Broke up.
You know what?
What
They're
about
not
all
my
these
goddamn
fucking
kids.
None of the 22
Fuck
kids.
you, Banjo. You're a bitch.
And there's Evan, Slab City News. You know, he's my real husband.
Yeah, even though he's dead.
What happened to Charles?
It's okay. Me and him both.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you, Beakers. Fuck you, goddamn Stony Crow. Fuck you, goddamn D. Y'all awesome fucking cheating ass bitches. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Ms. Lauren Thomas, for exposing this fucking two-faced cheating fucking whore. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all.
You're leaving us.
Yeah, that's his exit, Tracy. When
That's
he's ready
his exit.
That's when he gets ready to exit. That's how he does it every time. Yep, you'll get used to it.
Tells everybody to fuck off, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He's a fucking character, ain't he?
Tracy.
Yeah.
I'm a welder, not a clown. Rick, where? Oh, hey, hey, Jose.
Nah, Jose, go away.
And honey, but that's how
Huh?
Rick does the exit every time. I've known Rick a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Later, Rick.
Yeah,
Hey,
Now there's
Tracy.
my
Yeah,
YouTube,
man,
yeah.
I got
I'm not
going
a
to
real
share.
clown. Well, I'm kind
honey,
of a clown, but
my YouTube husband just came in. That's Slab City News. We've been married what almost 2 years now,
So
Tracy.
who am I talking to there?
You're
The
talking
guy.
Your
honey.
imagination.
You're
Oh,
talking to
shut the fuck up, Jose. Adults are talking.
time clown.
Imagination.
Fucking asshole. My butt buddy. Yeah, yeah. Fucking butt buddy. Hi, I'm great.
Yeah, I'm ICP all
Let's see. Which
the
one do I want now?
I love
I'm gonna
ICP.
try something different.
They try to go to their damn concert. Bitches kept changing the tour date
Let's
on me.
see.
Them pissed me off so bad.
I want a pulled pork. Oh, yeah?
They said,
Yeah. Isn't that fucking sound? Oh, excuse my language. Doesn't that sound
I
good? Yeah,
and
it
they
does.
Sonya, or I'd make me a pulled pork sandwich on
Yeah, I want a pulled pork,
Sunday.
please. Yeah, that'll work. Two of them? Yeah, yeah.
What kind
Two
of food
pulled
you
pork,
like,
please.
Clint?
Yeah.
Anything to drink? Any chips?
You want it?
I've got my soda.
Okay, you're all set, and I gotta drink water. I got kidney stones.
So you want water?
Oh no,
Hey,
I already
slip
got
some
one. Yeah, that'll
extract
be
in
good.
her drink.
I'm so happy, you guys.
You got one.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
one. I
slip
got one
some
on the
extract
refrigerator.
in his drink.
Yeah.
What I do, I like to paint my face up like ICP. I like to put a dog collar around my neck with leaves. Well,
Okay.
It's just gonna have you sign.
Right there.
I'll be dancing, singing like ICP. Well,
This is so weird. Hard to do. I didn't put my. Okay, there you go. I
like
did the best I could. Huh?
It should be about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. That sounds good.
I just had to hankering for a hot dog,
Tell
and
us.
then that pulled pork come up.
are they getting some
That's all
barbecue?
I got right now.
God damn, that sounds good.
Yeah, we just got two pulled pork, didn't they say?
has he hopped that train yet?
Mm.
Yeah, I
I
just
wish.
got.
I wish. What's it called? The big ass. What's the name of that damn place I love? Bucky's. I wish
I'm
I
in
could get
France.
Bucky's without having to drive to it.
I'm in a hot dog stand.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
we can't get nothing around here. We got to drive to
I
every
just got a pulled pork dinner.
pizza
So
delivery.
That sounds good.
yeah, not bad prices either. Only $11 a piece. So that's like $22.
Yeah.
For a good supper, that's cheap. For two people.
Now you can walk out here and grab you one of these chickens and snap its head off, skin it real quick, throw it in dumplings.
Throw in some boiling water and
That's
all
more
the
work than I want to do, Stella. It's
I
way
don't
more
play
work.
I skin mine.
Trust me, I've done that, honey.
I pluck 'em. I hate the feathers sticking all to my damn. Done plucking the feathers, you pull your hand. You look like you got a pair of feather gloves on.
I know.
I hate it. No, I skin them. I don't eat chicken skin anyway.
It depends on what I'm gonna do with the meat. If I'm gonna make a stew and something like that, then I give it a skin. If I'm gonna fry chicken, then I leave it together. That means
Yeah,
I'm
No,
pulling
I would eat.
pin
I
feathers.
would totally eat the skin.
I like dumplings. I like dumplings. Well, I need.
Dumpling, chicken, and dumplings. Hell yeah.
Oh, she needs to cook us. I don't know.
I'm going to
Never.
get ready and go to the store.
Damn,
Okay,
it's
so
hot. It's freaking 90 degrees out here.
That's so. That's
I'm in full fucking weather. You know,
like
no, it is for me. Yeah,
it's,
it is so hot on me right now. They know.
it'll let me stay on for 11 hours. If I can stay on as long as I want, but it will only re-upload 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah,
But
but
I've been
we're
on.
only 7 hours and 35 minutes in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But hell, I've had a big crowd in here all day, so we might as well just hang. I ain't doing nothing anyway.
Fuck no. And I'm here. And
Stella, is it,
My
it,
grandson took
bedtime down this here.
his neck
is,
off
it
walked up.
is it cooler up there today than it has been?
It's
90
humid as
degrees today.
it's humid.
Yeah, but
It's
down here
fucking.
in down here in Texas, it's been 100 plus for like the last 2 weeks, and then
Desmond's he's fucking dying down there.
yeah,
105.
Now them guys are working there and
last 2 days, it's been a little bit cooler here.
We're there. But
I'm
I
glad.
can't. I left 100-degree temperature in Arkansas, came back up here to 105.
Whoa, man. And he's fucking beating you by 110 shit down in Texas.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's been hot down here.
How do you guys work outside in that shit? I couldn't do it.
I
I'm
lived
I'm
in.
I'm actually a welder, and I do work outside sometimes
Yeah.
when we go and install signs and stuff. And I mean, you just do it.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
gotta do it. You got your job's done. You
that's
gotta
where
get
it
it
was
done.
whenever I went to
you
I
just
had
Florida.
do it.
my elder.
I had to acclimate myself to Florida whenever I went down there. Because
Yeah,
the very summer that I went down there, it broke records in
yeah,
heat.
yeah.
So, man, I
Yeah,
about died the first couple
I'm
years.
40. I'm 45, and I've been doing it since I was 19 years old. I mean, I've
Yeah,
lived here all my life, but working in machine shops and
right.
welding shops and things like that. You,
That's cool as shit. Machine shops and stuff.
Never really learned how to weld
You're
nothing but
smart as
aluminum.
hell.
I learned
yeah,
how to weld aluminum. That was it.
My stepdaddy was a machinist.
yeah. You acclimate to it. I mean,
Yep.
you
Yep.
know.
Do.
When I was really young and I started out in machining, I ran a what's called a deep hole boring machine. We made drill collars for offshore oil rigs, and
Wow.
you would have
Just
you
so
might have like a 6 to 8 hour run
important.
time, and so you just kind of kick back and you get up and check the boring bar every once in a while and make sure it's not chattering, and you'd get you a couple hours of sleep in the heat.
Yeah.
So you just kind of acclimate like that. I never really had a fast food job or anything like that. I've always
I've
been,
always worked in healthcare. That
yeah,
and painting houses. I used to paint houses in Florida. I've worked in bars, fucking bar back, making sure everybody had cold beer and renting
yeah,
the boats out and shit. I loved that, but it was hot on that river.
This
yeah.
is store company painting business. Trying to think. I don't. Hell, I did everything from selling Avon and Fuller Brush and home interior. I've had a business doing anything and everything you could
I used to
possibly
do linoleum floors and vinyl floors and shit. Yeah, in the
work. I work a
Arbor
full
Apartments complex.
Tracy. Like I'd run my store all day long, and as soon as I get done there, I'd go home, cook dinner for the kids, get a bath. No, I go up and fucking wait tables or bartend at the club rest of the night till 5 o'clock the next morning. I'd
Yeah.
come home in time to open the store. I didn't
I
get much
got a friend like that. She does that. Jackie, she used to do that, man. She's fuck.
kids, and I was taking care of my daddy. He was old, and
Yep.
I tried to work my butt off, buddy, make sure everybody had everything they needed.
When you got kids, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah,
taking
it's
care
same. I did the same. Stella, I was raised by my grandparents, not my mom, and my grandmother. She never, my maternal grandparents. She never drove a day in her life. Well, she drove one time, and then she wrecked the car back in the 40s or 50s or something. But he drove everywhere. But yeah, I did the same thing from the time I was 19, 20 years old. He had Alzheimer's, and I worked and took care of them as well.
Cause it's just respect, man. That's what you do.
went to college, got out of college, had kids, and spent, well, from then on out, having taken
Freedom
care of
is too
kids.
bad.
Yeah.
Then the grandson, and now I help my daughter take care of the 5 of these great grandbabies that she's taking care of that ain't
I
hers,
know.
daughters.
You see, your whole life's been revolved around kids.
Yep. Oh, my baby calls me mama. My little
I
baby I take care of. Oh, and he wore his glasses yesterday, Tracy. He wanted his glasses. So I had her go get he wanted to put them on. He will only wear them when I'm there. Ain't that weird? Will
pulling
only
that
put
shit, huh?
no, and he'll wear them the whole time I'm there.
Well, maybe you gotta have a talk with him and tell him no, you gotta wear them all the time.
Oh, you want to
Just
hear the newest thing? No,
what's that?
I bought him a porta potty, right? And so he's learning. He just turned a year old in November, right? In November he'll be 2. Get this. No, we got another one that won't him hardly get a potty train. He's 3. Now get the, no, but this baby. No, he goes and he pee pees. He'll sit there and pee pee in a pot. But then he wants to pick the pot of pee up and bring it and show it to me because he's so proud he peed in it. Then he picked.
Oh, that's cute, but
No,
that's nasty.
he
Yep.
pooped in it yesterday. He grabbed his poop turd out. It was big as
No, no,
the poop turd. Look,
no. That is so gross.
I do some of the cutest shit.
Oh my god, that is so nasty.
But he loves me. I
Boys
don't
will be boys.
I don't know why he's been calling me mama, but he's been calling me mama lately. And he
That's
calls his
okay.
papa daddy.
Yeah,
Yeah, poor baby. He ain't got nobody to call mama and daddy. And I
that's
don't
right.
even
Well,
know where he learned it at.
hey,
You
at
know.
least me heard it from the other kids calling your daughter mom.
No, no, they don't do it either. They call her grandma and they call me Nana.
Huh? I
That's
don't
what
know.
where he's learned it from, but he
Lord
thinks
knows.
he's daddy and he thinks I'm his mama.
I know. I go to go,
Clowning.
dude.
Darn
Yeah.
it.
Thank you.
See, I told you he's a nice feller, Tracy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
No,
Rick's.
my clown, my daytime clown, what is it?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
bedtime. Something.
clown. I want to call him daytime clown. Yeah,
Daytime.
yeah, but yeah, he seems to be a real nice fella. And he's a welder too. He's a worker ant. I
Rick's
kind of
calling Stony mama.
for the Stony and I found my clown. I like him. He's pretty nice. I take it Charles step up to the plate. Been trying forever. Ain't ugly. Stoney's pretty. Can I hear you, Trace? I don't think I can hear you, Trace. Tracy, I think your volume's down. You're not muted. No, I still can't hear you, honey. Oh, maybe she got a phone call. But we can't hear you over here. I think Rick's over here. Rick knows my channel has got some of the sexiest women in it. And I think Rick's over here trying to collect too much hair. Don't you, Clown? Don't you think he's trying to collect too much hair? He knows all the good looking girls. They're my channel.
Fucking truck. Here, take this. Fucking truck is remembering everything.
Yeah,
God damn it.
just muted.
And call. It's calling shit, man. It's fucking
Oh,
doing stuff.
What's it doing?
Did you guys get them sandwiches?
I think she's talking to somebody there.
Uh,
Cause She's not. Well, she ain't got us muted, but I can't hear her.
My old lady's she's about to go out. I'm gonna try to talk her into getting some kind of barbecue sandwiches.
Tell her to pick up the strawberry flaky from Sonic, a Route 44.
Route 44 she loves Sonic. She
That's,
absolutely
that's
loves Sonic.
all I got from there because the Sonic here sucks. Their food's terrible. You pick up French fries and tater tots is okay. If you order anything else, no, they'll even fuck up a chili dog.
My
I
my
ordered the all American hot dog. I get the order, take it home, get out, get ready to eat it, and it's a goddamn chili dog. I'd been eating chili dogs all week. I was sick of them. Didn't want a chili dog.
All right, now I'm back. Fucking truck overtakes my phone every goddamn time.
Yeah, it does mine too. You have to click it and redo it.
Yeah.
Tracy, did you get your sandwiches?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and they put them all in one container and gave me a bag. I'm like, dude, what do you expect me to do with this cotton? Fuck you, give me a bag. He's like, okay, cool. But at least he put the sandwiches together instead of fucking two different. Because he thought he was saving styrofoam. Fucking dickhead. Now I got to give Cecil his and separate it at the house.
I was gonna tell Stella, my old lady, she loves the cheese sticks from Sonic.
Oh yeah, Sonic. I don't know if we got one of them up here.
I ain't seen it.
No.
Well, I ordered. Oh, I know what I ordered. It was some kind of popcorn chicken. I got that shit. I broke my window out with it.
Yeah, Kentucky Fried Chicken's got that shit.
Heat light for fucking 4 hours or more.
Every time we get those chicken poppers or whatever from Sonic, they're fucking harder than a rock, man. You can't even hardly eat them.
Oh, fuck that. I throw them back at him and say, look, this isn't edible.
They do got a new like a double patty meat thing. It's on a Texas toast something, but that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's hard to screw up a hamburger. In other words, what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. For me, I always get the burger.
They give you what you order. The problem is they got a bunch of young kids up there. They don't give you what you order.
Fuck no.
And believe it or not, I went up there 4 days in a row.
I don't like eating at a fast food restaurant.
Price for that same slushy. Now that one little guy that works there, he looked in my van one day and I had a joint laying there on my console.
Yeah.
And and I put brakes on them slushies. He only charged me $2 and a nickel the other day for that.
That's sweetheart. Good kid.
Strawberry, yeah, for that big Route 44 when that big.
Wow.
Like $3 and something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, that's a good guy.
And Charles had gave me $2. He was going to pay for half of my slushy, but he ended up paying for all of it. I only had to pay a nickel more. And Charles bought me that slushy that day.
Look at that, Charlie. What a great guy.
I told you, ain't he sweet? He did.
He's such a sweetheart, Charlie.
On my super chat, but same thing. I'll get paid eventually. But I thought that was sweet of him.
That was, man. He ended up buying, and the kid gave it to you football class. That's awesome.
Yeah, he gave it to me for $2. Okay, I'll take it. I ain't going to argue with it.
Nope. I don't argue with the clerk. Yeah. It says 96 degrees. It's fucking hot. In Massachusetts, 96 degrees is heat warnings everywhere.
Yeah. Let me check what it is here. Hang on.
Man. Us Yankees can't fucking deal with this hot shit.
Wait. Can you hear me? Oh,
yeah,
there it is.
I got you. Yeah.
It's 94 here.
Damn, it's hotter here than it is in fucking Texas.
Yeah, I think we've already hit our high. We're supposed to. We've got like a 15% chance of rain. Like I said, it's. We've been on a little bit of a cool down here lately.
You're an hour behind me. It's like 15 minutes to 4 here.
I'll point this up. I can't look at it because I won't be able to see if I do.
Yeah,
But look at
it's
the
2:45 here.
clouds.
I think Stella, you're in Oklahoma, right? You so we're in the same time zone. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
in Central. An hour
Yeah.
behind me.
I'm
Yeah.
either normally I'm either here or I'm in. Yeah, I'm back and forth all the time because
Yeah.
I got my place in Arkansas, but I'm letting.
Yeah, I was telling Rebel yesterday, man. I don't understand how he can run around with his hair down like he does
God
because
damn,
because
man.
because of the heat.
No.
I mean, I've got long hair and I've got a long beard. My beard is as long almost as long as my hair is,
Wow,
and which
no.
is down to the middle
Willie
of my
Booger.
back. But I have to keep my shit up. I can't wear it down in this
He's
heat
the
like that
same way.
up
He's
to
got
my
like
neck.
five bands in his hair.
My
He
Uh-huh.
don't. Yeah.
hair, and he twisted up in a he braided it, and then my daughter puts a couple bands around that
I'm getting all my hair cut tomorrow.
the whole place because he works at a factory or mill, whatever you call it. I don't know. Works at something like that. He's got to
I
keep his hair.
gotta fucking clean myself up. I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. I'm gonna get it all feathered and shit. All the long hair's gotta go. It'll be down about my shoulders, maybe a little past my shoulders.
But tell me about he's got that age son-in-law.
I got fucking all them meetings to do and shit with Zoom and everything, so I gotta kind of look presentable. I can't look like a heathen for the next 16 weeks. I mean, I could, but fuck it.
My hair 3 inches long, shaved the size, looking like a mohawk. You know,
I know. Oh, yeah. Mohawk. I used to do that.
that's
Shave
my
my sides.
my hair's getting almost long as yours now.
Damn.
It grew fast.
I know. I cut my hair about 5 years ago, all the way down. I got a boy's haircut, cut it all off. This is all just 5 years old.
That's nice of him, Dominic. Charles, I told y'all Charles is a nice guy. He is.
I ain't gonna dye my hair no more after I get cut. And won't let it grow out. It's all gonna be white.
Down here recently, Pansy Wagon. He met up
Oh,
with
I
me
love Pansy. Pansy is
and we
awesome.
went to Arkansas. But anyway, no, I was dyeing my hair right before he got here. I wanted to color it. So I made it cherry red. Well, it didn't come cherry red at all. Come out pumpkin fucking orange. I was so embarrassed. I had these fucking a head of goddamn orange pumpkin
Pumpkin orange.
the whole time I was here. No, and then I went and tried to color it purple. Couldn't color that over either. No, and I finally had to color it like pumpkin.
Damn it, man. You went through all that shit just to straighten your hair out.
Right before I went to meet him, I just took me a shower, colored my hair and all that. I didn't even realize what color it was. It was just painted him, right? I
I
get back
bet
there
that was funny.
and I screamed. I said,
Oh, I
"Oh my
bet. I bet you look at it like, what the fuck? What'd I
God!"
do?
He didn't say a
Look
word.
like
He
a clown's hair, orange.
didn't make fun of me or nothing. I'm surprised,
Oh,
but he did. He
he's a
tolerated it.
gentleman.
He is. He was really sweet. But we hung together for once he left. He finally had to leave me because he had things he wanted to go do, you know.
Yeah. Damn, man. He was a good guy. He stayed with Stella during everything.
Yeah.
He was there when everything happened with her son, and he stayed by her as a friend.
Oh, that's good.
That I love Pansy Wagon, man. He's got my heart.
And I met that dude from freaking San Diego, or that bitch from San Diego. Couldn't stand
Oh
her.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I met Dan. You remember Trucker Dan?
Yeah, I remember you had coffee with him.
I went and had coffee and met Dan. And
Yeah,
and
he
I met,
was a nice guy.
yeah, but I met the other one, Herb. I met Herbie, the one they used to
Yeah.
Herbie. He wasn't pervy. He was a sweetheart too. He was every bit as.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Yeah,
See, they
not what
play different fucking scenarios on fucking YouTube.
he wasn't. He wasn't. He was a real sweet guy. But
That's
I've
cool.
met a lot of YouTubers. I'm gonna meet a lot more before I die.
Hell yeah. Whoa, fuck. You traveling everywhere.
Yeah, well, when I can, I got family to have to work around right now and help and stuff. And listen, there goes Christian. Christian don't like Pangy at all. He says Pangy's a homeless bum. I, I don't think so, Christian, but I don't really know much about Pangy. Was he a perfect gentleman, real sweet guy, and fuck to hang out with?
Oh, yeah, he was. He was great people, man. Oh, I got pissed like a racehorse.
That day they told him, they asked him where I was, and he told them he tied concrete blocks to my feet, and I was right there. And
That's fucking insane.
it was fun. Yeah, but we didn't know that deal was going to happen with my son. See, that was right before, and then he got feeling bad later. He thought, well, I guess that probably wasn't really a good joke to be cracking. This was before my son drowned, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, he kind of felt bad about it after that. I said, no, that joke was on me and you, and it was funnier than fuck. And you know what I told him, Tracy?
What?
I took my gums and chewed through the rope, and got the concrete blocks out because I needed it to level with. I thought it was. I mean, he's funny. He's got some really good jokes. He's funny as Christian almost, but
Yeah, yeah, that was funny as shit, man. I could hear you. I was in the piss house, man. I had to piss like a racehorse.
that's okay. I this hot root beer. You could set it
Oh, yeah.
about 5 minutes later. It could be icy cold. 5 minutes later, it's burning up fucking hot. Drink.
Man, I tell you what, it is fucking definitely fucking hot out there.
Well, I've had enough. I've had enough juice, fruit juice this morning. I've had enough root beer. I've had enough hot chocolate and coffee. I'm fixing to drink me some ice water in a minute. Yeah, but I think we're going to get rain again, Trace. So I'm going to
Yeah.
have. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring my pot of French fry grease in, and clean out that my other little grease catcher where I usually put it because I think I left it out in the rain the other day. Somehow or another, some rainwater got in it. It's like looks like a little coffee pot, but it's
Oh,
something
yeah, that's cool.
grease in it.
All
To
right, I get you
stuff
sandwich. Dog's
when
gotta go out.
you reuse it. But I left it out the other day and it rained in it, so now I got to pour it out and wash my grease catcher. So I'm just got to bring my pot of grease in here. Excuse me if it goes to raining.
Yeah.
I got to water my plants tonight.
Oh, yeah.
At least you're dry, huh? Yeah, at least you're dry.
Come here.
Yeah,
Got this sandwich. Yeah.
well, Lauren is thinking about that. I think he's in love with that Mary chick, though. I reckon to meet Charles. Well, do some fishing with Charles, but I don't know. Charles busy. He's probably working. But yeah, I'd meet Danny. He put he's not like what he is on YouTube, like nobody else is, except for me. I'm the same. I never change because I'm not doing a show. But
Okay.
Danny's doing a show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
know.
he's 9 chances out of 10. He's not like that at all in real life.
Yeah, people have they portray themselves different.
Right. Not
Me
me though.
too.
I don't know how to do all that. All I know how to do is be me. So I'm me 24, no, YouTube or not YouTube. I don't change. But I do know that most of these people in here are putting on a skit or an act like a play, and they're playing a part in a show.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's a character.
yeah, like Rick Crude. He's playing a character right now.
That's
Uh,
right.
yeah,
Put
like
it
like
back underneath.
like Jose's playing a train rider right now and
No,
waiting on.
Jose ain't. We've met Jose. Jose's playing himself. You know that. No, dude, just. I'm just asking. No, because she ate late. Okay. It's a sandwich.
That sun is
What?
bleaching. My black chairs are starting to turn brown. The
Oh
sun,
yeah,
yeah, the sun
yeah.
bleaching them.
You want me to open? Yeah, those are yours. Yeah. Buddy, go lay down. Love you too. Universe. You got the door. Let me get the door. Move, you fucking dog. I love you too. God damn. Go fucking lay down. You're not getting my sandwich. Little shit. He wants my sandwich I just bought. He ain't getting it. Fuck, I gotta get me a beer. I need a fucking cold beer with this sandwich. Fuck, I should have got a 12 pack.
Yep. Um, yeah, doing the that.
Oh yeah? What'd you
Yeah,
say?
no, he said bedtime said the clowny. He said he's dead now. He said he died about 5 years ago. His name was Eppy, Eppy. But I think I knew him, but not in YouTube. I think I knew him back in the gaming days.
Oh yeah, when you guys were using that other shit.
Named Frog. Now I met Froggy.
Oh yeah? You met a lot of YouTubers, hey.
I gotta meet a lot more. I want to meet Charles, and I want to meet zombies. Want to meet zombies. I'd like to meet Noodles. Noodles would be fun to meet and hang out with. There's a few more. I don't know. I can't think of everybody right offhand, but there's a few people that I would like to actually meet and hang out with. I actually want to go. I want to meet Nikki and
Oh,
hang with her. you know, at least a couple days, go to the beach and stuff. Hey, I could put my big gigantic balloon bathing suit on, make me look skinnier. You pump it up, put air in it, and it make you look real thin. But anyway, yeah, me and her could go down the beach and hang out. We could chase lifeguards all day long. I go out there, fall back in the water, pretend like I'm drowning, and see if he'll come save me.
I can see you doing that shit too. Kiss.
You sure he wasn't on the net long time ago? Because I knew somebody that was named Eppy, but like I said, it was in the Pogo gaming community long time ago. Well, you can't ask him now; he's gone. But yeah, and I got to hook up with Shady too, because I can go park my van in one of them. What do you call, like where you what do you call them, storage facilities? I
Yeah.
could van off in one of them so nobody break into it, and then I could get in the RV and ride around with Shady and her mom while we're there. Yeah, we go in Crescent City, go down there. I'll go in there, take me a bath, and sit there and I have Shady sit there and video us, video old Sam sitting there waiting to take
Yeah,
his shower. You
he
know,
did.
yeah, he sit there and video us all, and then we can split it up, see what each of us wants to put up on our videos. Put the channels up. She could just video it on one of my cameras or something.
Yeah, a little touche, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's just a gaming thing where we all gathered up, and it wasn't really like internet. It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
been back in the Yahoo and AOL days, clown. That's where I know uh what's his name that comes in here visits me all the time. Um that one guy. I met him in 1988. I
Wow.
I know several. I got several people in YouTube that I met back at that time frame. Burns, Burns that comes in here
Mm-hmm.
back then. I sang him a song one time, Tracy. No, we was in a Yahoo chat back in the day,
Yep.
and oh no, me and him was enemies. We fought like cats and dogs for years, and then one day I don't know, we just became best friends. We've been best friends ever since.
Kind
But
of like me and Dave.
yep. But
Mm-hmm.
it was just funny. But no, I sang him. I didn't have no music or nothing, but I sang Delta Dawn to him. We was all gathered up in one of them Yahoo chats, where you could talk. Everybody could talk to each other. And somebody asked everybody if they could sing. I said, no, I can't really sing, but I sang you a song, and I sang Delta Dawn for him. He
Mm-hmm.
said he said it wasn't too awfully bad, considering, you know, I ain't got no singing voice, but
First song I learned
still
was
tried.
D.I.
I sang him a song.
Loretta Lynn, divorce song, the DIVORC.
Oh yeah,
I would
he
remember going
tried
through the house
to
singing
say
song.
me
What?
and little Joe will be going away.
Mhm.
I know most all the words to every song there is, but I ain't real good at singing them though.
Hey, T. Much love, girl.
Hey, that's the best way to stay happily married, Clowny. If you let like Tracy and Cecil, they live in separate apartments, and
Yup,
look how many years they've been happily together.
yup. We do it our own time. That way he's got, because I live in like a roadhouse apartment. It's
I
fucking
could
shit.
get a husband that would live, like maybe I don't care if they live in a camper next to me, as long as they got their own little headquarters, so we're not up each other's ass 24/7. See, that's what drives the good out of it.
Yeah,
And then when we want, get up, I could fix like me and Pangy did. Pangy camped in the Pangy wagon, I camped in my van. You
yeah.
know,
Give
got up
me
in the
a minute.
morning, made us breakfast. He make us coffee, you know, and we'd have breakfast. And he'd take his bike for a ride. I'd go down the lake and go swimming, you know. Then he'd come back. We'd all hang out. We'd go down, hang out with our little camp buddy next to us and visit him, a Willard. And anyway, but no, we had a good time, and we just did whatever.
He's a really nice guy. I respect the shit out of Pansy. Yep.
I for sure. I'm got a feeling it's Becca and Rodney who I'm going to meet next, most likely, because
Yeah,
that's who I've got in mind.
yeah,
Uh,
they do. God, I gotta get another fucking. This shit's messy.
I made Benji breakfast burritos, him and my son, and well, we got Big Shorty and the baby some. And I don't think my daughter. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if my daughter and him was there. Sometimes they go home at night because they had to go check on their dog. They didn't want to leave their dog in the house without somebody come to take him out the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah,
So
you got.
they could go home at night. They set their tent up, but I don't think they ever stayed a night in it the whole time they were there. And but that was my daughter and her man. But I get it. I think my daughter stayed all night out there one night because I
Yeah.
think when her boyfriend went back and took care of the dog, and he come back the next day. He can't stay away from neither one of them very long, But
Oh,
yeah, but they took turns going taking care of the dog and all that.
that's cool as shit. Hey, at least Sarah was responsible, because an animal, you can't just leave them.
See, relationship there when you can do stuff and still get along and have fun. That's all I want. Somebody have fun with. Go do things. Go fishing and camping and you know maybe go out to eat and just do shit.
Yeah, Cecil and I, man, if he had to go to Florida to work, he'd be gone for like 6 months. He'd call me, he'd be with his friend in the damn motel room, and he'd be taking the weekend. And bands playing, his broads all over the place because he's in Florida. I'm like, I ain't jealous. I know where he's coming home to.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's the way I am. I ain't a jealous person.
I ain't
That,
either.
you know, I just if Angie was gone, I just usually I look to see if his bike was gone, and if his bike was gone, I knew he went for a ride, and if his bike wasn't gone, I knew he was off down there visiting Willard or one of the other campers, or at the bathroom or somewhere. I make sure he was okay. When you're at a lake, you gotta watch to make sure everybody's safe, and that's all I did: keep my eye on him, make sure he was safe. But I didn't do such a good job with my son, you know.
Oh,
But
that wasn't your fault.
no, it wasn't my fault, but
I know you feel bad, but it wasn't your fault, man. I
just
got it.
think
Number was up. God said
I
them.
shot one of them guys with the boat and made them take me out there that day before and go actually, see what's going on. But
Yep,
but they went looking. They just never did find nothing.
I know. But
What'd you make, a BLT?
no, I got a pulled pork sandwich. It's on some kind of weird bread. It's $11 a sandwich, but motherfucker, it is stacked full.
Yeah, Pansy got a. We went up to Subway one day, and he got that. It's like a pita pocket, but it ain't a peach
Those
pocket.
are good. I love those sandwiches.
About, but that's Pansy got one of them and tried that out. I just got regular wheat bread on mine.
Yeah, this is Pantera bread or some shit like that.
Yeah, that kind of looked like that bread he got that day. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, it's grilled. They put it in the press.
Oh, yeah, toast it.
Yeah, it's all grilled and everything. Stay your ass there.
And I love you too, honey.
Quit this shit. Fucking eat.
I've been an open book, Banjo, ever since I've been in YouTube. I ain't held nothing back. I've told everybody everything going on in my life,
I've always been truthful.
even up to when I rub one out before I go to sleep at night. You
Yeah,
know, I mean, I tell everybody everything. They ain't nothing nobody should not know about me. And
amen to that.
what you see is what you get.
Right down to our phone numbers and our mailing addresses are on the About page.
Hey, and I ain't killed none of them yet, so I'm not psycho.
We're a little crazy, but not psycho.
A little crazy. Everybody's a little crazy.
A little cray
So
cray.
fun. If you ain't a little crazy, you ain't no fun at all.
I know it.
So are you eating a panini?
I don't know what it is. It was called a pulled pork sandwich. It's fucking good, but I'm full. I mean, this fucking thing's huge for $11.
Oh, I went to Fort Worth, clown, when I first moved to Dallas. I stayed in a motel in the rough end of fucking Fort Worth. You could smell that damn stinking ass stockyards. It was horrible.
Oh,
Mirror
I bet.
I had my little kids sleeping on the floor. The big mirror above the dresser fell off, nearly fell off and hit my kids sleeping in the floor. I got up the next morning, picked up all the glass. No, we hauled ass up out of there. I said, this is telling me don't stay in no Fort Worth. So that
No, get the
headed
fuck out.
It hit Dallas then.
Yeah. Bad juju there, man.
I knew who you was out there. I could smell weed a country. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nah. I could smell weed a country mile. I knew my grandson was back.
Oh, he's back, huh? Has he started doing his chores?
No, he's smoking. He's out there rolling some weed.
Yeah. Then after that, do some chores, young.
Yeah. Um. They had Billy Bob's was there then. I went out to all in clubs, clown. I didn't ride that bull though, but I went out to the club. I watched people ride it. That mechanical bull. They had
Oh,
it Billy Bob's.
do that. That is so much fucking fun, man.
Yeah, but Billy Bob's. I think they shut it down.
Go lay down.
There anymore. But I lived all over the Dallas area, every fucking where. Yeah, Billy Bob's was pretty wild. Yeah, me and my ex-husband used to go out. We used to go hit all in clubs. No, I like dance. I like to dance, Tracy. And so we went to all of them just for the music. Only never have got to go to. I never went to Hooters. Never did get to go to a Hooters yet. Never did go. Hell, I've been to strip clubs, but I never did get to go to Hooters.
Oh yeah, I used to take Cecil to strip clubs all the time.
Yeah, I went. I used to go. Well, I went with my daughter. My best friend was a stripper. I went with her. I went with my neighbor that used to live across the street before Psycho moved in, and I went with him and his friend constantly. Every weekend they went strip club. They always wanted me to go with them, and because I knew all the strippers.
Yeah, every time I go to the strip club, I got all them fucking broads on me. I'm like, no, I brought my old man here. Entertain him so I can take him home and we can get all frisky with each other.
Yep. But the guys had a good time. I mean, they had to pay my way in, and yeah, Mickey. I went to Mickey. I've been to Mickey Gillies too, buds.
Oh, I love to. Yeah, hey.
Went to Mickey Gillies. Been there. I've been to all those clubs in that area. Every one of them. Now you go out. If you go out on Lemon Avenue out in North Dallas, that's where you find all the hookers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where they was slinging the meat at. Was out Lemon Avenue.
Peddling pussy.
Yep.
Old. Yeah. Hey, they're making money. They're working. God damn it. Crush these fucking little pills up for this dog. It's our seizure medicine and everything. Fucking thing's 18 years old and God won't take it home yet. I tell you what, if we was on the farm, I'd have already sent it home. I'd have said, go with God. Pow. But she's not in pain because we give her medicine. So if the dog's not in pain, then you don't kill it. It's fucking hard taking care of all these elderly. Cecil's good to go, though. I got him all straightened out now. Fucking God, dog food stinks. And I have no smell usually, but I tell you what, I can smell this nasty ass dog food.
Move, we'll come out here and sit.
God damn, hot outside. I was gonna go kayaking and Cecil was gonna fucking go on the e-bike, and I'm like, it's fucking almost 100 degrees out there. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. On the water, it would be over 100 because of damn just being on the water.
That's what I need. I needed to go to the lake, but I ain't got the gas money really to go. I wanted to go to the lake this weekend, but like, I got a penny gas get me back and forth to the store. I get my check, and it's long ways out here to the lake. But
I just got paid and fuck. I gotta wait for another paycheck just to make all my rent. My rent's over $1,000. The truck's $1,000 a month. fucking gas is still fucking high as hell here. It costs me $200 now to fill my fucking truck. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, but it was almost 60, I think, last time. But
This is what an 18-year-old dog looks like.
did you ever race down Forest Lane? No, I did. Hey, I didn't do that. Actually, clown, I lived out in South Oak Cliff, honey. I lived out in the hood most of the time.
It's cheaper there.
I, I like the hood. No, because it was all black people, and they took real good care of me out there. They protected me. It's both. All they looked out for.
Oh man, I used to down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I
Dog,
go to the town, and I tell you what.
Hey, get out of here.
I'm hungry. There's something wrong with you, because every one of them son bitches would feed me. And my no.
Gas can swole out. It's been sitting inside. Loosen that lid. Rob, loose that lid.
They were awesome to me.
You'll hear it spew.
I remember when I rode the Harley down to fucking Tampa, Florida. I stopped in Harlem.
Behind the weed eater out of the heat.
Night in somebody's kitchen, drunk as hell, man. I chained my bike to my leg in the kitchen and I laid beside it. I was like, okay. But,
you know what bar? Them Pyrenees.
Oh yeah. Buddy, come here. Budweiser, come here. Get your medicine.
Yeah. Oh, I know where it was. I lived out off I-20 in Arlington for a while. I lived in Seagoville for a while. Worked out in Duncanville for a little while, part time out there at that General Cinema, and but I worked out at 8th and Corinth for eight or 9 years. Let's see. I don't know. I worked everywhere. Did everything, lived everywhere. I lived probably in almost every little outskirt of Dallas there was.
Man,
I used to spend most of my time on the weekends at either Grapevine Lake or Lake Tawakoni. Them was my favorite lakes.
I bet the kids love that.
Oh, they did? No, honey, no. I'm good. Yeah, yeah, they did. They really did. My kids enjoyed the outdoors life. You know.
My mail, there was nothing there. But I'll look again Monday. Oh man, okay, I got that dog's drugged up. This one's bad.
Dang, clown. Well, like when I lived in Colorado, right when I was leaving, they were building Pueblo West, and that's a richer area than Colorado Springs and Denver. And it's going to be, when I get there again, it's going to be totally different just because of that big major change there. And then I think they finished up the Riverwalk there. There's so much stuff. When I move away, I stay gone a few years. When I go back, it don't even look the same because they've just changed everything.
Oh, I know.
You've never been there before for a little while. And then you get used to it again. Then you go, oh, I remember being here.
Huh. Yeah. No, Massachusetts, the little towns, they don't change because they're all historical. Everything's fucking historical society or Audubon society.
All they're doing is widening the highway. There's nothing here. There's a bunch of these businesses. Panji said he'd like to buy. He looked at a couple of them. He said he'd be interested in buying. They're for sale. Yeah, well, because they're widening the highway. A lot of these houses. That's how my daughter ended up getting a bunch of money to get that nice place she's got, that home, But then she had to buy land. No, they paid for it. They paid for it to move and everything. The highway department, state did.
Yeah, they annexed her fucking property, so they had to give her book value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've done that here to people.
Yep, so she made out pretty good on that.
Yep.
Then she bought this 8 acres. She didn't get much for it.
Yeah. And then she got that septic tank being put in.
Yeah, got that done free.
Yep. But yeah, by the tribe.
Mhm. Oh, they come fix her phone line yesterday too.
Did
Friday.
they? Oh yeah, they fucking assholes.
They did, you know, 'cause she's got all them kids. She needs her damn phone.
Oh yeah, you can't. That's
So they said they put her on a list, but they was out there by noon fixing it.
yeah. I'm glad to hear that because got all them babies in there, and they're babies.
Yeah, I went up there. I went over up to visit her about 1 o'clock yesterday to see if she needed to use my phone or anything.
Yeah.
And took my phone up there to let her use it, but she said no. Said they already fixed it, Mom. I said that's good.
That's
You know.
awesome, eh? Oh yuck. See, so you get when you do drugs, you get a fucking stuffy nose.
Yeah. Well, Bubba's trying. He been trying to get me to smoke some of that weed with him, but
Oh, why? Because you cussed him out earlier.
yeah, you know I got plenty. Got plenty, but I'm not smoking nothing. I told you I'm staying clean just in case.
Because of that baby.
Yeah, because in case I gotta go pick that baby up or something.
Yeah.
If I get tested, I gotta be clean.
You gotta get up there and check that trailer and shit too. You got a lot of shit to do at the first of the month.
No, I don't. I don't gotta go. I'm going in October.
Oh, October. Okay.
I got to call Monday though, because I need to get appointment with my dermatologist, eye doctor. I already got one with my regular doctor, but I got these other doctors I need. But my doctor wanted me to see somebody else get something else done, some kind of testing. So I got to have them. I need to call them too, and have them schedule me up an appointment. You know, within a day or two. I'm gonna try to get them all within 2 or 3 days of each other if I can.
Yeah. Damn it, man. I'm telling you. No, they got a 16-week
Yeah,
drug.
but I bought a bottle of water out here, ice cold, and I done sit here and in 1 second I drank that whole damn thing.
I bet.
That's how thirsty I was.
Man, I'm telling you what, it's fucking. There was no warning. I mean, this morning it got down to 50 something degrees last night, and now it's fucking like
It was
90.
down to 70 here. I had to cover up with a blanket. I was freezing to death.
Oh, 70 for you? Yeah, that's cold. I gotta change my fucking shirt. I can't. I gotta put a tank on or something. My goddamn tits are starting to sweat. Fuck this shit. I gotta find a tank top.
And tied a knot in the front of it and tucked it under. Just
Yeah.
to keep my boobs from sweating underneath.
Oh, yeah. Damn it, man. I tell you what, that black t-shirt is out.
Sam's got two. He's laying in the shade, got his little paws crossed. He loves his mama, but he's laying there. He's laying there. He's not panting hard, but I could see he's panting with his tongue hung out. Well, it's hot. It's humid.
I tell you what, it's all I got. That air conditioner at 5,000 BTU. That little baby air conditioner I bought.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on high, trying to keep up.
I gotta start forgetting everything else I need to do. I think I need to start picking up batteries.
I bought one for my pop up. It's been so hot to go camping because I don't have AC in. You know. But it'll cool down, and in the fall, that's when all us Yankees go camping.
They'll put you a window unit or some kind of little.
Well, we got a fan up top, and they made a little unit that you can replace that exhaust fan with an air conditioner for the pop ups now. But
tell
they
you,
have money.
Psycho neighbor had a pop up. He wanted 5,000 for it. It's way
I
too
paid
much.
2,000 for mine.
Air conditioner on top of it, just like a camper does.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put. I gotta put on mine, man.
I can do that on any of these. Any of these that's got the crank up vents on them.
I gotta wait till the air conditioner Just
Could have
come
took
down.
that off and put a camper air conditioner on there. But why that 5,000 does just fine, and it doesn't really pull much wattage when I'm running it on low. Only
Yeah,
pulls between 4 and 5 watts, but I ain't got enough battery power to
I got
store power to run it more than just a few hours.
cold beer.
I wanted to be able to run it like all day long, or
I
even through the
bought
night,
two of them.
overnight to sleep. No, I'm going to have to get me a couple more battery in there.
Bought two of them recycled marine batteries for about $240.
I got 2 in there, but I need 2 more.
I gotta get the solar panels now. But see, I can charge off my truck because all I gotta do is plug it into my truck, park the truck next to the hitch, plug it in the truck, start the truck, and the truck will recharge them 2 batteries just through the plug.
Listen, you don't have to really bolt that solar panel to anything since you got a pop up. You can do it what I call a portable. You buy a 50-foot extension cable of solar cable, right? I'll show you what to buy. Buy you one panel, okay, and run it to your controller. Get your controller, and you can when you camp, you just get out and go wherever the sun's at. Drag that panel out there and prop it up in the sun. You have to remember to pick it up and roll your cord up before you leave. But you won't have to worry about putting no holes in your thing to mount it, stuff like that.
Well, I've already got an inverter built into the pop-up. So
That's an inverter. You got to have a controller that controls that keeps your solar panel from overcharging and undercharging your
all right.
battery.
Okay, so I need one of those. All right.
Yeah,
They
and
come
some batteries. I'm just saying, yeah, just a few little pieces, but I wouldn't permanently affix the panel on that pop up.
no, because you park the pop-up in the shade, you know. You don't want the sun on that
But I'm
fucking
telling you, get you a 50-foot extension, put your pop up in the shade. You take your panel and move it wherever out where the sun is, and you can make you a little frame, little A-frame, so you can tilt it up on it. To that way you can move it around to the sun, wherever the sun. When the sun starts going down, you can move it.
What wattage do you think I need for those 2 batteries? About a 200-watt solar panel?
Uh, that'd probably be plenty.
Yeah, and then I only need just that
200
panel.
watt would be plenty for you. You're not going to be needing a lot. I've only got 200 watt on my camper and 200 watt on my van, but
Yeah.
I'm going to put 2 more of 200 watt each. So that's going to give me 600 watts because I run a lot more shit than you do.
Well, I'll be running, the heater, and that's propane.
But
But
I'm running that Dometic ice chest,
I
the air
got a
conditioner.
refrigerator.
I'm charging up all my devices, running my stuff to my phone. I'm trying to think. I run a lot of stuff on my solar.
Yeah, that's why I bought 2 of them fucking heavy-duty marine batteries.
I buy rechargeable. I bought spotlights for my lighting, and I put a what do you call it's a motion censored solar light.
Yeah, I bought them too for it. Yeah, so
I
somebody
got,
come
I got
creeping up
two
on
on
me.
my camper, and I got one on the side of my van now. I'm gonna get some more of them littler ones like I got on my van. I'm gonna put one on each side. At one
Yeah,
every well, on all 3 sides, not on the. I don't need one on the front.
I got
'Cause
one hidden on my back door because my shit's always unlocked, and I got a steel door.
I
2
got a
doors you gotta
cam
get through to get to
too.
my house.
Got a
But the
dash
back
cam.
door,
I can
I
leave.
got one of them hidden. So the minute it goes off, you won't see it. And when it goes off, my dog's gonna see that light, and that's it. The fucking bears triggered the motherfucker off though, because it's tall enough. Fucking bear. All of a sudden, you see a bear walk past the goddamn window, and his head's higher than the fucking second pane. I'm like, and then I walked outside, and I was 20 foot from one of them son of a bitches a couple weeks ago. He took both his paws and slammed down. I felt the vibration in my feet. And I looked over, and here's this fucking huge goddamn bear. I'm like, fuck. So me and Buddy just stood by me because that's what he does. It's what he's told to do. He stood by me, looking at me, and then he's looking at the bear, and I went, don't even move. And the bear looked at us and knew that we weren't threatened, and he just fucking. I've never been that close. I couldn't have got to the steel door fast enough to save myself. I mean, I was in a catch-22 with that fucking big old bear. We need to start fucking killing these bastards.
Tommy came in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Tommy Shepherd Treehouse.
I love Tommy, man. That motherfucker, he's doing so good.
Doing, Tommy. They doing okay? And Grandma, how's Grandma doing?
Yeah, he's running that cab company and everything. He's done a lot. He put all them roofs and everything from the hurricane. He had to fix all them trailers and everything.
You know, I could drive a cab. I'd have to go get a public passenger chauffeur's license again, but I've had one before. But I could get one of them, drive a cab.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
you know,
No, I can't put up with fucking drunk idiots. I end up fucking pulling the
no,
car over and beating the shit out of them.
no, people rob them cab drivers.
No, I'd end up beating the shit out of my passengers because he'd fucking say something off the wall because they were drunk and I'd fucking nail them. I'd pull the car over and say, get the fuck out. No, I wouldn't make a good cab driver. 40 Staples, Saga.
Okay, I'll drop it. Charles, thank you. Yeah, because it's dangerous though, Charles. You don't be careful if you get a job driving a cab because they really are. They
Cali fuck
are
somebody up.
dangerous. People rob them. I'm saying. You know, the thieves are getting worse by the minute. It's just COVID crap trucks onward. Y'all go back up underneath your house there, Sam, and lay down. I'm going here to get me another ice water.
Don't blame me.
Well, I've been
Stay hydrated, people. You gotta stay hydrated. God damn it, I got just enough beers left. I gotta drink. I've been sitting.
Shady. Anytime you're hauling passengers, it don't matter if you're driving 1 or 20.
You
You
gotta
need
have a chauffeur's license.
your chauffeur's license. Yeah, Tommy, he's wanting you to come up here and give him an update.
No, you don't need one to be a Lyft driver, and that's when you become you get a tax number and you're working for yourself. That's why you don't have to have the chauffeur. But if you're working for a taxi company,
and your
you have to have a chauffeur license.
More money. Okay, maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump on my laptop and into studio.
Go ahead, honey. There you go, babe.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Tommy. You can come on up if you want to.
Tommy's beautiful people.
Some stories
Takes
about
care of his family.
Well, you know, I had a brother-in-law. His father had his own cab company, a personal cab company.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law, he drove a cab, but you know, it's different when there's a girl driving a cab than when a guy drives a cab. They have more tendencies to rob women cab drivers than they will men. See what I'm saying?
People would be afraid to get in my car.
I'd put my hair up under my hat, wear camo clothes. I'd look like a dude. No, that's how I would dress to drive a cab. Just so
No,
that.
not me. I just look at him and say, "Who the fuck you think you're fucking with?" And my eyes turn black and people run. I don't know why. No, I got a fuck you attitude, and you know.
See, I had a couple Mexican guys one time. I saw them coming up. One, I was looking in my side mirrors of my vehicle, and I saw one up one side. No, they will come up and try to rob me outside of the club, outside the bar. I was by myself, and when I saw one coming up one mirror and the other one coming up in the other, no, I just started backing up. I circled the block, come back around, found me another parking place. They was gone by then.
Oh yeah, I'd have run them over.
But they were gone.
I've already gotten vehicular fucking assault with a pickup truck.
fucking sucks.
No, I didn't get an icy today, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to have Tommy come up and tell us about the cab service and all that. I mean, that's interesting stuff there.
I know he been doing a lot of work. He had to straighten up all the roofs and shit on that because a hurricane came through and all that
Well, it was
rental property and stuff.
interesting when he worked at that carnival.
Yep.
Tommy's done some interesting stuff, you know.
Yeah, Rick's still here. Sammy the method is a bitch.
Oh, we told you he is, Rick. You'll figure out who's who. All
Yeah,
the good people come into my chat. That's it. I'm telling you, these people are in here are all the good people, and you'll see there's way up there in numbers comes in here. Then people go. He gets 4, 5, 10 people, and that's all the trash bottom feeders goes over in his chat. I mean, except for Noodles, but I know what Noodles is up to, so it's all good. I
Noodles is
love
just
Noodles.
playing with him. He's playing with him like a fucking cat does a ball.
Does
So
comedy, and he's paying Sam to do comedy. Okay, that's what I mean. It's just simple, simple
I
fact.
know.
Uh,
Hey,
you
at
know,
least Sam's fucking doing something to make money.
it's like Sour Diesel used to do. Okay,
Yeah,
just
I miss
for
sour diesel. I do. I miss sour diesel.
he ain't got no hair. Tommy ain't got no hair. I thought Tommy had hair. I don't remember if he had hair or not. I
Tommy's
never
got
really,
it.
I never really looked at Tommy that close. I was too busy looking at
Tommy's
Charles.
got
Yeah,
Charlie's a woolly booger.
I know. Charles is good
I
looking.
love woolly boogers. My first husband, hairy chest. He was
Try
bald up top,
hook
but
up with that for a while, Tracy. I'm about wore out. I'm getting old now.
nah,
I'm
you
about
ain't.
I'm
Just
about
a
getting too
number,
old.
baby.
Yeah, I miss Sour too, Nikki. I really liked him. But like I said, see, Noodles basically does the same thing, you know.
I
And
used to love
they pay people. If they do a good show, they get paid,
the
you
shit
know.
me and fucking Sam would fight about killing each other and shit.
But I can't stand Sam. I'm like Nikki. I've never liked him
You
from the
killed my
minute
friend.
and I've still to this day never liked him. That's
Killed my
it. You
killed my
know,
friend.
there's some people you meet and you strike it out a little bit bad every once in a while, or have a little spat, but that ain't like Sam. I've never liked him. He's a piece of trash, and not because he lives in a stinky car with dogs. He's a piece of trash. He's always been trash. He's
Yep.
he listen. I mean, he even throws his trash on the ground. He's so fucking trashy.
He throws it under the van so nobody sees it. So when he drives off, he said, "Oh, it was there when I pulled up."
Well, nobody's looking, drives off and leaves his garbage. We know exactly what
Same
he's
with his
doing.
shit bucket.
He tried he's tried to say he can't find a place to throw a little bag of goddamn trash. Hey, if I pull up the gas station, there's 2 trash cans. Right by
At each
there's
pump.
by each end of the fucking gas pump on each one. There's 2 on each one that you can put trash. If you pull up, go to Walmart, pull at a restaurant. When you pull out of Burger King, there's a big trash can right there at the
Dunkin'
end.
Donuts, they all got that shit, man.
Oh, there's trash cans every fucking where. There's no excuse. Now
Oh,
here we've got these dumpsters that we have to go through. They're closed on Wednesdays and uh
yeah, we got
Saturdays.
paid to dump
Sun.
our trash.
But any rest of the time during the week, I take my trash off on Mondays. I bag it up, I carry it all over there and throw it in them dumpsters. You know, uh, hell, pull behind the grocery store and restaurants. Most of them's got a dumpster back there. You can get out and go throw a bag of trash in there. I mean,
I'd rather have it in the dumpster than on the.
how
See
much
that?
trash one person have? It ain't. Believe me, I'm a one person. I know how much. It ain't that much.
No, I make a lot of trash, but I live in a fucking house. Everything comes in double packages and shit.
about Shady. Read what Shady said.
Yeah,
We'll
all
see.
along the beaches.
Yeah, there's no excuse in being a filthy fucking trash pig.
Mm.
That's these little things are the reason I don't like him.
He
Okay?
don't care about nothing but himself.
Exactly. I've
And he don't
never
even care about himself.
once, Tracy, seen him try to help anybody. You know,
It's all
never even
gimme, gimme, gimme.
yeah, and I've never even seen him do a live stream and say, "Well, so and so needs help. We need to try to see if we can help them get whatever they need." You know, I've never seen him even try to do that.
Nope.
I've never seen him help anybody but himself. He's
That's right.
trashy. You know, there's nothing wrong with shitting in a bucket. You just got to go find a place to empty it or put
Go
some
to a
cat.
fucking public toilet and flush it.
No, yeah, but listen, he can get a box of that cat litter and put a Walmart bag in his bucket and put some of that litter
Yeah.
in there. Up when you're done, tie it up and go throw it in the trash.
You
Simple as
piss
that.
in a jug, you go to the bathroom and you pour it in the toilet.
Well, now that's what I do it when I'm traveling on the road. But now most of the time I got a porta potty, and then what
Yeah, I
I'll
do
do
too.
is I'll wait till I get back here. I'll get somewhere where I can pour it down the sewer, and I empty the porta potty. No, mine's a regular porta potty. You flush. Got a flushy thing.
Yeah, I
Uh,
got one of them and then I got a bag one. But that bag one, oh my God, I got such a kidney infection from
I
using it.
took that big one out of my van. I put the one in there holds 2.5 gallon of water because I
Yeah, I
just
got
don't.
the canister and it's got the hose and it's just like a regular shit tank.
Yeah, and it's got a drain hose. You can go over where
You
they
put the
dump
blue
sewer,
stuff in it, helps dissolve everything.
dump camps. You can go over and dump it, pour shit right down in their little sewer.
Fucking free, man.
Yeah, he ain't got no sense.
He don't care. You gotta care. You don't care. I wish I knew what was flashing behind me black all the time. Probably one of my fucking spook friends, man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and if he ain't got no signal, he ain't gonna camp there. Hell, I camped at the lake for a whole fucking week with no signal.
He said he was going somewhere. Somebody sent me a thing. And he's going somewhere. And I'm like, please stop sending me shit. I really don't care about Sam.
Because he's not getting his day. He's not getting a day pass. What he does, he waits till the weekends when he knows the parole office is closed and nobody can call in on him. Before he crosses over into Oregon,
He's playing with fire, man. He's that stupid.
he violates his parole once a week. Once a week, he violates it at least. That's minimum. And they let him get away with it.
I know what. Well, that's because they don't want to put up with him in jailhouse. He costs the fucking county too much money. Because they got to put him in a medical unit.
Today, honey, or yesterday? I'm trying to think. Did you send something today or yes? I got to go look. I got something, but I don't know who sent it. Yesterday, I think I got something, Banjo, but it didn't. I couldn't find who sent it.
Kickstand.
Hey, did you know that Cash App is letting people borrow money now?
You told me about that.
Ain't that neat?
Man, they gonna get a lot of people in trouble that ain't gonna pay it back, but it's got to go on direct deposit withdrawal from your account.
If you just need a few bucks to get you the next day or two when you get your check, that's perfect.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
no, and there ain't no interest on it. Which
I
I
know.
like fucking interest kills me and shit. Yeah, I know it, Charlie. He literally gonna go to the mountains and fucking throw all that nastiness in the fucking mountains. Yeah, and just fucking leave it there. That's nasty, man. I agree with you, Charlie, on that one.
I think it was yesterday, Banjo. I did.
I went and checked my mail. There was nothing there. Yeah,
Well,
Monday.
yeah, it's gonna be Monday now. That's the way That's the way Red's thing did. Oh, today? No, I didn't get nothing yet today, Banjo. Nothing. It ain't said nothing. Oh yes. She
See,
well, she
Benjamin,
sent it. Yeah.
Benjamin,
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
that's fucking cool, Benjo. You fucking sweetheart. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I was looking for it, but she said PayPal, and I was looking on PayPal. I did get it, baby. It was Cash App. I'm sorry. Yep, I got it on Cash App. Thank you. You're sweetie.
That's awesome. I am
Yes,
so.
I need to get some ice and get me a slushy here in a little bit. Huh? Huh?
Slushy time.
Oh, I know. You still ain't done. You still ain't done nothing I've asked you to do. You still didn't do nothing I asked you to do.
You better
Yeah,
fuck
you.
get off your ass and do something, boy.
Now, well, he just sitting there smiling at me. Look, you want to see his face? Sitting there smiling at me like a cat that ate the rat. I said, you still ain't done what I've been asking you to help me do. You still ain't touched nothing. Yeah, I got it, Banjo. I found it. It was Cash App, honey. I think it was. Let me go look and make sure.
Yeah, that's so sweet of you.
Yes, I got it. I got it, and it was Cash App. Thank you, dear. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, Hippie, I've got a. I didn't bring it with me. I've got a single serve blender, but I still ain't got no ice anyway. I can't make none. But I've got one of those. It's like a bullet. You ever heard of a bullet?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got all. I got one of them, but it's in my she shed back at the house. I
Damn it.
haven't none of my. I hope it's still in there. But I had my daughter steal my van key off of Shorty's key ring too, because I had
That's
to put it
fucking
yeah,
yo.
while she was gone, and my daughter had the keys. Yeah, I had her get my van key off of there. Nope, I didn't want her getting in my van pilfering my shit.
That's right. And you got a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah,
You got a lot of stuff.
I didn't give it to her anyway. I gave it to my son. Yeah, thank you, honey. Yeah, I've got to go. I've got to go in the morning for sure. No, because I've got to go get some dog food.
Oh
I've
yeah.
got enough. Well, I've got enough to feed them tonight and in the morning, but then I've got to go. Um,
You got a lot
well,
of dogs.
bag last time. You know, one of them $10 bags of
Ah,
dog
yeah,
food.
just to get you by, yeah.
Yeah, because it was all I had. And then they come through and charge me for my Netflix, which drained the last of the money I had in my bank completely. But
Yeah, I
that was
pay
the last.
for
That
YouTube
was
for
the
the
last
family
one
plan. That's like
I had.
$30.
I- I'm gonna call them and have that changed. I'm gonna have it taken out. Have them take it out when I get my check, so
Yeah,
it's
you
not coming.
can though. You can have that done.
So it's not coming. I don't want. I'm getting. I don't want it coming due at the end of the month when I got no money. That's what's been hurting me. Is I've got that and Google. You know that little Google money.
Hmm.
They charge you have to buy that extra gigabytes of something to be able
Yeah,
to get your email shit. Yeah.
that's a couple fucking. That's some money right there.
They paying three something
Fucking
for that.
cloud.
But anyway, yeah, for the cloud thing. But that comes at an odd time too. But I don't know how to see if I can change the date on that.
You
But
should be able to.
I think I can call Netflix and get it changed.
Yeah.
That's if that way I could pay all the bills, when my check is in. And then that way I don't have to worry about struggling at the end of the month. I'm trying to get it so I don't have to struggle so hard, at the very end of the month, right before the check
I
gets
know
here.
every dollar counts. Right now,
Yeah.
like I got enough for my rent, but I gotta wait till my next paycheck in 2 fucking weeks, so I can fucking pay the truck payment, all the insurance and shit. My bills are like $2,500 a month now.
That hippie, and mine's it's like I think it's $16 and something, counting the tax or whatever. But yeah, I do. That's what I do, because if I don't, see, I've got to. I usually borrow my daughter's Wi-Fi to use the Netflix, right? And so if they're going to watch a movie on Netflix, then if I don't pay for the family thing, then I can't watch a movie at the same time if I decide I want to watch a movie. So you got to get the family plan, and that's what I got. Because I use her Wi-Fi and she used my Netflix. It works itself out that way. Hey, Glenn. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I was I thought I was caught up the other day and gonna go out and get me some slushy and put a little gas in my van, do this and that, and then bam, there come Netflix in, took all that money out, so that left me with nothing yet again. So there I was. But I'm gonna try to get that rearranged, y'all, because like I said, I'm tired of having to
My
ask
life
for that.
insurance
Yeah.
for fucking $18 every fucking month because I only got like 10,000 or 15,000 every month
No,
at the end of the month, right before anything comes through.
let me go. My van insurance has been 171 something since they raised that policy up this back in January,
Yep.
and that or June. No, in June I think's when they raised it. But get this, no, they went up. It's $179, almost $180 now, and I don't know why they raised it. Did something go on? That the insurance companies had to go up something again? I mean, this is the second time they've raised me. I'm just saying, since my last policy renewed,
See, I
and I
use
haven't
Geico for
quite.
that shit. Man,
So
there's
I don't know.
everything. It's easier.
I'm gonna find out when I call and pay the bill, because it's getting ridiculous. I cannot hear you when you're talking like a whisper. No, because you're about used all my dish soap up now, and no, you ain't gonna use none now.
You ain't getting shit, boy, till you get off your ass and start fucking helping your grandmother.
To go down there and carry me some of that tin up here. You ain't done it yet. You keep telling me, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it after a while. Well, I'm not doing nothing for you until you help me do something. It's going to be hard enough for me to have to put that tin up there and cut it, mount it, drill holes in it, strip it, and mount it to that fence. That's hard enough. But I got to drag it a fucking acre down here? No. If you can't help me, then I'm not going to help you with nothing. Sorry about your bad luck.
Yo.
No, that's my grandson. He acts just like Jose.
Yeah, lazy motherfucker. Gimme, but
Well, it's supposed to have been 14 something, but I think it's six. They put some kind of tax on it. It's $16 and something now. No, mine ain't 22. You just buy some kind of different plan than I do, I
yeah.
guess.
My YouTube, but I got the family plan, so Cecil can watch
Then
whatever he wants to.
I have to pay the $10 for the StreamYard.
Yeah, I pay that. Oh, they were getting me for $25 for one goddamn email address, and then $10 for another. I was paying them 35 fucking bucks. I called them son of a bitch. I couldn't get none of my goddamn money back but they canceled the other. I'm like, how the fuck did you fucking set up another account? I was pissed. I said, I
Yeah,
need fucking StreamYard.
I told you don't have to have that $25 a month
I
plan.
know that, but they were using one of my emails because Tracy
The same.
Livermore, Yahoo, fucking
Oh,
Gmail, they're all the same. All you gotta do is punch your
you
Tracy.
can't get to that stupid StreamYard icon up here out of that right hand corner. You can't do away with that unless you buy the $25 plan on up. Oh, they got some plans for $500, but
Yeah,
I can't. You know what? I don't do none of that fancy shit.
no,
You know, you seen Jesse's how Jesse puts all her fancy stuff on. Well, see, I don't need none of that.
no,
So I'm not gonna pay all that extra. I try to keep my money, my bills
yeah, you
down as
gotta keep it where we can have fun and contact with people and shit. But no, I ain't got that fucking kind of money. I gotta buy all kinds of drugs. And they're fucking. I just spent goddamn another $200 today, $400 the other day, $420 day before yesterday, another
I
two
get
hundred dollars today just for fucking drugs.
Tracy. That's why I'm gonna try to go pick me up a used car I can get with a cheap payment because I won't have to pay that bail bondsman after December, so I can make a small monthly payment on a small used car. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So
baby car, yeah, get you around.
around the United States, that's my only problems. My vehicle and gas situation with that. You know,
Costs
people
a lot
want
of goddamn money.
believe me, I love going places, and I would love to go do things and take y'all and actually show you something.
Yeah. Well, I can't go
Uh,
to fucking Florida for fucking my birthday, so I'm gonna go to Maine.
oh, me too, hippie. You know, I love my little great grandbaby. I love that. I love them all. Don't get me wrong, but that
Well,
one, kind of special.
he
He's
ain't
real
got no
special.
body. No, he
Well,
does now, but he.
I mean, he's got a big family, but I mean, I don't know, and I love all five of them. Actually, all six of them. My granddaughters too.
Busy,
But
yeah.
you know, but there's just something special about that one little baby, and he's just my boy. Well, this big overgrown ox out here, Tracy, I raised him from the time he's born till he's almost 4 year old.
You
I kept
disrespectful little shit. Get your ass up and do something.
you, didn't I? Remember your Power Ranger jammies? He loved them red. He had a red Power Ranger jammy.
My
He
brother
would
was Batman
I
and
couldn't
Superman,
even.
Spider
He'd
Man.
throw up and
Love
want me to
Spider.
take it off of him. Even if he pooped in it, he wanted to wear it. And I only had the one, right? Oh
Yeah,
man, but I bought him so much. He had clothes out the ass. He had every kind of baby item any baby would ever want.
you
No, he
spoiled
was
brat. Now you won't get up and do nothing.
a dang thing for me,
Man, you fucking low down.
ain't you? Just sits there and smiles at me and still won't go do nothing. Ain't that bad?
Kick his ass out. Don't get the fuck out. Go somewhere
Yeah,
else and sit and grin.
and I had that plan. But no, listen, if they're watching a movie, I couldn't watch one unless I went up to that $15 plan. That's
Yeah.
why I had to do that. You're just lucky y'all hadn't been watching a movie, trying to watch a movie at the same time. That's the deal with that family plan. They can watch movies, or you can watch movies for the $9.99, but you can't watch them at the same time. And my great grandson, the older one, he was at his grandpa's, and he was trying to watch his Netflix. See, because I got one thing set up for him special because he's older,
Yeah.
and so he was trying to watch his Netflix movies, and I couldn't figure out how come I wasn't able to get on mine. And it told me, I went and looked it up, and it said because somebody else was watching it, and if I wanted to watch another movie, that I had to buy this other $5 on up plan, whatever it was. But that's how I had to pay But now I pay 16 something. Otherwise, I would have stayed on that $9
You
plan.
only get so much a fucking
Well,
month.
watch a movie.
I know it, but you only get so much a fucking month too.
Well, the
See, we don't have movie shit. We watch shit through YouTube.
had Hulu, and I don't know if they had to let it go because you got to pay for that too. You know.
Nothing's fucking free in this
One
fucking.
piece. What do you call those boxes like I gave
Oh,
Becca
I
that
got one of them. Yeah, Cecil put one of them things on my TV.
it brings all that shit into your TV? Well,
Yeah.
see, I bring all that into my TVs through the DVD player. My daughter don't do that. A Roku, she got a Roku or whatever
That's
it's
what I
called.
got. Yeah, with the Roku TV, and Cecil
I
gave me
sent
a
that
Roku stick that
to
he
the
had.
one
Some
because I don't
fucking
use it. Because I get the same
never
deal, but I
use it.
run it through my Sony Blu-ray player.
Yeah, fuck it.
Now, Sony, no, Sony's got you cut off now. Now, let me think. I forgot what brand I bought, but Sony will not let you connect to Disney and something else, Hulu. And else. No, Sony's cut you
gotta
off
pay
now.
for that shit now.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm talking about the connection from the
Yeah.
DVD to your TV.
Oh,
They
all
don't have.
right.
Put in there no more. Sony whacked it off. Do not buy a Sony DVD player. Buy another brand and make sure it says that you'll be able to pick up
My
these other
fucking
things.
DVD
That's if
player.
you ain't got Roku. That's if you don't have to have a Roku that way. See,
Yeah, I don't fuck with it. It's on the TV. It's plugged in the back.
when YouTube's boring, which most time it is, I listen to a movie while I fall asleep.
I listen to books or the news, mostly the news.
Box
Cecil's
or
into
PS.
them books that they read all the time.
I don't have Wi-Fi, and I have to hotspot. I hotspot my TV and DVD player. I hotspotted off my phone. Believe it or not.
I've done that camping. I take my big laptop, this one, and
Daughter
I
gave me a TV, and my son was supposed to mount it the day he died. He didn't get it done, so now I'm going to have to mount that. I thought he was supposed to been doing that, and he took off went swimming instead. But anyway, so now I'm going to have to mount that.
bracket into the corner. Yeah,
What stuff, T? Um, what
Xbox.
you know,
Talking about.
game? I don't know. My great grandson, he plays Xbox, but I get something free. I get no with I get Amazon Prime. I have to have that because I buy everything through Amazon. I buy
I
dog
still
treats
got to straighten that shit out. Oh my god.
to get the free shipping and all that on everything. Oh, Xbox. Yeah, I don't have a gaming system at all. I guess I got no need. I don't have time for one. I work too much.
You
But I do
always got shit to
the
do.
movie. I do like to watch a movie from time to time. I got a whole big bag of movies out in my van, but I've got a one of them mount things that you could pull down and turn around and twist it
Those
and
are nice. Yeah.
one. I got one of them, but it's hard for me to lay on my back, get up there upside down. In other words, to drill them holes to mount that damn mounting bracket. I got
Grab
to
a
get that
youngin.
the TV to it.
Yeah. Gonna have to grab a son-in-law or something like that.
Tubi.
I used
Well,
to.
I
Yeah,
did it.
I have used that, Carlos. I have used that. It's on my TV.
I got some other guys, and when I get to Arkansas, that I could get to help me.
Yeah, there you go.
I got plenty of sweethearts everywhere, but
She's got
um,
a couple barn full of them.
with my helper, you know.
Uh-huh. God, I'm gonna miss all this hair, man. They're gonna cut it all off tomorrow.
Well, I like to. My son always needed some extra money for gas and stuff, and so I would pay him to do some things like put them air shocks on my van. That I couldn't do that. I was going to have to hire somebody. So the stuff I was going to have to hire somebody to do, I would pay my son a little bit and get a little cheaper, and he could make a little extra money. And
Yeah, I know. Anywhere you can cut a penny.
I gotta go too. I am spending way too much money in my. I've
What I
got to
was doing,
create some shit.
and I can just watch movies on my TV if I can get my TV and DVD hooked up. I don't even have to. Actually, I don't even have to hotspot it or nothing unless I want to get YouTube or something on there, because I can lay my if I get that TV mount, I can lay right in my bed and have big old YouTube up there on this big nice TV my daughter gave me.
Ah, that would be sweet.
Yeah,
That
she
would,
gave me a TV, and then I bought a little cheap DVD player and the mounter to mount it all up. And
yeah, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Now you just gotta get it up there.
yep, but like I said, I hung on to it, and I took it with me because my son was going to do it, but it didn't happen, so that's okay. But I'll get it to happen. I've been in no hurry for that. My dog needed his kennel first.
Amen. That dog needed the kennel
Yep,
first.
she
What do you say?
lazy ass bring me that in. Just bring me about 4 pieces for right now. I may need more, but four right now will be plenty to get me started. And I gotta drill some holes in it
Yeah,
because I'm gonna use these wire ties. I may have to order me another bag of those ties though. I had to waste a bunch of them repairing that fence where Wiggles Houdini managed to chew the bottom of it out and get out. I had to redo it. So I had to fix it with my wire zip ties. So I don't know if I've got enough to put that 10 on there or not. I may have to order another bag. The Because I can get 100 zip ties for $8 and something on Amazon, and they're almost $10 for 8 little zip ties down here at the hardware store and the feed store. Either one, they're
yeah.
expensive. And I can get 100 for that price. You
I
know,
know. I know.
I done used most of them, but they're. I'll show you what they look like. They're pretty
Angel
neat, actually.
together an Indian store.
Yeah, let me show you. See these? And they're
Yeah, the
metal.
steel one. Yeah,
Gonna drill a hole in that tin and then wrap it through that top of that fence and pull it up and pull it up tight and cut it off. And that'll keep that wind from blowing that tin flopping it. And I'm gonna put one of them about maybe every 4 to 6 inches down it. But
hell
they
yeah.
work real
That's
good. But
nice.
I got 2 of them left down here, not many. It's my little pile of, this my junk bucket here. I got a little handful here.
Yeah,
But
we all gotta have that.
I may have enough to get 1 piece of tin up.
Yeah, you gonna order them straps. Hell, even nylon straps that would work.
And I may have to get me a 12 foot 2x4 and run it down the center to support where it's going to come down there in the middle so it don't sag. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Because there's
Oh
not
yeah,
going to
you
be
gotta
nothing.
have a support because that's along the bridge that you're going over.
But I don't know. My son-in-law may have a piece here, and if he don't, I'll have to go buy one. I got to wait, see what he's got here first, because try to but not have to spend the money on it if I don't have to. But I got that tool though, Tracy. I love that tool. Did I ever show it
Awesome,
to
awesome. That was all that was important to me. That you
you?
had
Yeah.
the right shit to do the job.
Well, the thing of it is even though I'm done with that auger, there may be other things I need to auger with it, but I can always use it. Also, my tires on my van are big, and this
That's what I was thinking. Cause I got a big impact.
is what I need to take my lug nuts off with too.
I got a huge impact.
I
Fucking
bought
battery.
this. I bought these came with it, but I bought
Yep.
this one separate because that auger will go. That auger goes in this end. This
Yeah.
end on here, okay, and the
Yeah.
auger goes in here. That's how you use that. And it's heavy. It's a good solid piece of equipment. But now I'm going to buy a whole set of these because they've got the American and the metric sizes, and they give you the most common ones. But my luck, I go changing them tires. It's going to be a size that ain't in here. So I'm going to buy a kit. You know what I mean? It's got both full sets of them. That way I got them all, and I won't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
But
you
that
gotta have that. When you got fucking tires like I got on that truck, you need
somewhere,
something to snatch him
but
motherfuckers off.
up in the woods,
That
and I
fucking
ain't got
impact I bought.
I ain't got
Oh,
a
holy
man
shit.
changing big ass tires of mine.
See,
I
and
can
I
get
was
my
shocked when
I
we
can
grabbed
get
that fucking impact and fucking hit the switch.
my
That some bitch
this.
jerk your goddamn wrist. I
Oh, I
was
know. Oh, believe me, I had this other one. This other one I was using twisted over and flipped and twisted my whole wrist up in it. Yeah, that little bitty thing I was trying to use. But that come in handy, believe me. So, like I said, you know, I don't ask for things if it ain't. It's got to be a multi-purpose use. You know what I mean? It
you
wasn't
have
something I
to. Cause
need
otherwise
for the
you carrying too
woman,
much shit.
you know. And I already had everything else. I bought a tire pressure gauge, pressure thing to air my tires, and it's big enough it'll air these big old ass truck tires of mine too. I
We
got one of
yeah,
these.
you always got them little baby compressors. Yeah,
It's
they're
a
fucking
it's a
cool.
tankless air compressor, but it'll air up these big tires I've got.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I bought, like I
Yeah.
said, the things I got
I
are
carry
are
that in the
usually
truck. I
used.
carry fucking bag of
And
tools in
now
the
I've
truck.
had to, yeah, I've used it to air up, uh, that air thing, that air tire thing. I can air up air mattresses, basketballs. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. Yeah, or yeah, I got an air chuck. Yeah, I got some of that. But this one I got, the air hose and everything is smaller than what actual goes on a regular air compressor. Cause see, I left that other air compressor, that little one there for Shorty, because she's always had the tires are always bad and going flat on
Yeah,
her. Want her stuck there and like in the middle of trying to take the baby to the doctor or something, go out there and the tires flat.
yeah.
Cause
You
them
gotta
tires.
take care of the baby.
So I left my old air compressor there, and that's actually the good one with the real 3/8 fittings and shit on it. And I bought me one to small, that I can carry around with me, and for my tires. So I've got that, and I've got a jump box, and the jump box will also double as I can charge my phone, my laptops. I can charge up my spotlights. I
I
can
got a
also
little
do it.
baby fucking generator.
Besides, I can charge stuff up besides
I got an
jumping.
actual gas generator I got in the truck.
I've used it. I've used that. It actually runs with scissors. Got me that jump box.
Oh
And
yeah, wow.
yes, she bought it for me for
Gosh,
going. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. But I've used it on that minivan a bunch of times, and I jumped that one lady off that was late for work down at Burger King that day. Well, I went down to get lunch.
yeah,
Remember? Was
yeah.
and she was running late to get to her work, and so I jumped her car off with it. I mean, I've really used the heck out of it, you
Yeah,
know.
'cause I don't. I tell you what, my truck's got so many fucking computers in it
Well, I
that I'm
stop and
afraid
help
to even fucking try and jump anybody off that truck. So
the side of the road. Nobody offered to stop and help me many
that's
times.
sad.
Believe
That's sad. See,
I know,
someone
but you
saw a goddamn kid. She was about maybe 28, 29 years old.
something.
Pouring
I
down rain, fucking cold, flat
stop.
tire. You know what she was doing with the instructions in her hand.
I stop. I
I
stop
said,
and
no,
offer.
you turn this truck around. We're helping this fucking
But
kid.
sometimes they ain't got a tool they need, or they ain't got
No.
whatever.
And
And
guess
so,
what? We made her do most of the work, so she learned how to change a tire that day.
well,
Okay.
it's like
Yep,
my
that's
daughter.
what we
No,
did with her.
I,
We gave her
I
all
told
the equipment, and then when
her
she couldn't do something, we showed her how to do it.
stuff. I give them the tools and stand there and go. Now you knock them little slides out, and you take that off. You
Uh,
unhook that, hook that off. Now clamp him
don't do
back
it
off.
for them, man. Don't do nothing for them. Fucking teach them how to do it.
I teach them. I teach, and I make them do the work.
Probably never see this kid ever in my fucking life, but she'll always remember the day she learned on the side of the road and
But
pouring
I
down
had one
in the rain
little
how to
cheat.
change a tire.
thing, and I let somebody borrow it one day at the gas station. I thought they'd be honest and bring it right back like they said. And I went back there the next day to go pick it up, and he told me, no, they didn't come back with it. I said, to be honest, I really didn't think they was going to. But
Oh
it,
man.
yeah, that's how I lost the first one I had, was by loaning it out. I don't loan out anymore, but I will help you air your tire. But I
I
won't loan it to you to take off and not bring back. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I learned that lesson the hard way. And that was, and and I needed it right after that too. That was a bad thing. Is shortly after that I needed it and didn't have it.
I know it. And then you fucking then I go buy it. I just fuck it. I mean, right now I'm trying to get my credit. Some AT&T, I got a credit. Fuck it, where they go to credit. If you don't pay the bill. So I got one the other day for over $1,000 through this credit place, right? And it was
Look at
legit. I mean, and I'm like, so I
need
called
a
this
credit.
credit place, and I'm like, I've never in my fucking life had AT&T. And he goes, how long you been living there? I said, 7 fucking years. He says, I'm sending you a package and you're going to dispute it. He goes, who do you have around you? I said, nobody. I live by myself. I hate people. He goes,
Tracy,
all
look ahead. Look, I
right.
put it up there for you.
I flushed one of my titties.
You want to
No, I
know if you ever accidentally flushed, leaned over to flush and your titty fall in the toilet and flush?
they do not fucking go down that big. I mean, they're there. I mean,
Girls, hers ain't. He's talking about Joanne's, I think. Hers would go down in the toilet.
I didn't
Tracy's,
see that. And thank you, everybody, for not sending me that picture. Thank you very much. Usually I get shit and I'm like, why? Why would you send me this? Like fucking salmon that hot dog shit. Like 4
yeah,
people that had, and it said no caller ID on it, but I get it in the text, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't care.
of Tyler's house slippers now. I didn't mind that one at all.
Oh, I love Tyler. Tyler is like one of my best friends.
Tyler's
Tyler,
a
if
sweet.
he
I,
doesn't see me, he'll
well,
go, "You
his
fucking alive?" and then text,
well, the
and I'll
thing
go,
of it is,
"Yeah."
we're like old Rick Crudes and like Charles's, and people don't really get their humor that much, and they
No,
mistake.
you got
They
Tyler's
think
totally
they're
different
rude or
offline.
mean, and it's not. They're just being humorous and funny.
No,
They're
I love Tyler with all
kind
my heart. That some
of
bitch actually cares about me. I mean, he does. When he doesn't see me online for like a month, and I'm not posting, I'm not doing any live, you'll fucking text me. Are you alive? Are you okay? I
well, he
mean,
hasn't seen me in a while, but
and if
I think
I don't text back him soon, he'll fucking rage out. Tyler can get. He's like, "Where the fuck are you?" Answer text. I mean, 2:30 in the fucking morning, I'll hear the phone go off and I'll reach down because it could be Cecil.
that's
And I,
Jose. Jose will call me 1, 2 o'clock in the morning at night when he's waiting for his train. I, Tracy, I think he gets scared out there by himself, to be honest. I think's why he calls me.
I gotta change my dump truck to a train now. He's jumping fucking trains. He's actually doing this? Has he
No,
actually done it?
not yet. He's been waiting on a train now for over two
He
weeks.
ain't gonna jump on no damn train. He's stupid. He saw what fucking happened to Cornelius.
Well, he's got other people that died too hopping
He's too
trains.
fucking fat and lazy to goddamn reach up there to jump on the train.
He said he got his backpack up in the train. He said, but there wasn't room for him to get up in there, so he had to back it back out. And
He's over
there's
200 fucking pounds.
he's
And he's
more than that.
shorter than me.
I think he's more like 250, 260
He
maybe.
is fucking huge now.
I know.
There's
But
something wrong with his thyroid. Do you know that? Because he's got that fucking disease where he don't get old. He's always looking like a little kid.
Jose's a
He's
young
got
kid.
thyroid problems now.
Nothing bad happened to him. You know what I mean? And
No
I kind
comment.
of feel sorry for him. I think he gets
I
scared out
can't.
there by
What
himself.
Alfie did to me, and he wouldn't, and he still treats me like shit. And all I asked was for a fucking formal
He's been
apology.
going to get on the IP2 RV, and I think
They're
I
not gonna
honestly,
let him on there. He stinks.
yeah, no, Captain Content's gonna let him on there. But the thing of it is, I think Jose's scared to get on there with them. Them people's rowdy.
They're my kind of people. Yeah, they're good kids.
Yeah, I'm
Go
kind
in the
too, but
back, do a couple lines, grab a fucking beer. Somebody acts like an asshole, start bitching them out. Oh, I'd work out well with fucking Captain Content.
I think when I don't have to worrying about whether I'm going to take care of somebody's babies or not, I think I'm gonna go out and do me a big old fat line of coke just to do it.
Amen to die. Come to my house.
I will.
Just come on down.
Charles with me. I bet Charles would be funnier than fuck on
I
coke.
tell you what, when I got that penis pic from Tyler, I was sitting next to Cecil on the couch. We were watching TV. I looked over and he saw that dick pic, and I said, "Damn." He says, "Who's that from?" I said, "Tyler." He goes, "Oh," and he says he just went back to the TV because that's all he said was "oh," and I
I'll
went,
slip.
I rated it an 8 out of 10. I
Oh,
did.
it
I
was
gave Tyler's dick an 8 out of 10, baby. If the
listening, but
head
I
was a little bit more formed and it wasn't so pointy, he'd have gotten a 9.5, maybe.
ask if you need any help carrying all that weight around.
No, Tyler's an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, he is. I
He,
bet Charles is.
and
And
he had it all laid out on his. It was very well done, not
picture
perverted
Charles,
in any way.
but it's like a beast.
Yeah, he said he finished pissing, he turned around and grabbed it and laid it in his hand, took a picture of it.
Tyler go figures the beef, do you?
Yeah. He's a
Yeah,
fucking
I
eight
bet
out
you
of 10.
Banjo. Well, seriously, but Jose is still like a little kid. Yeah, see, I'm a verified kitty switcher and ditcher. There you go. That's me, TCS all the way. I will switch a kitty in a quickness. Do not underestimate me, right, Tracy?
I
Right.
can't because I won't do that to her panel. But if she
You
was on
know that.
the fucking show, I'd say, Stella, delete it, and I'd fucking show you my tits, and then she'd delete it right away so nobody
I'm verified kitty switcher and ditcher. Hey, my
knows.
it's missing, but I don't know if it's laying out here sleeping somewhere. It was here yesterday all day, and then last night it went off mousing and ain't been back yet. I hope them coyotes didn't get it.
I'll tell you what, we had coyotes wicked bad. I mean, like 20 and 30 in the pack in the woods, and you'd hear them ripping the deer apart and shit like that. So the guy on the river, he lives next to the old factory, and all of a sudden I kept hearing gunshots at night, and he'd only pop it off like one shot, sometimes 3 shots, and fucking last year I noticed it, and this year I'm like,
Probably
there ain't no
him.
more goddamn coyotes. That motherfucker shot them all. Thank God he shot. Coyotes will rip you to shreds. They're a pack dog.
What's a TCS, Tracy?
I don't know.
See, Banjo said the only one that's ever contacted her or bothered her was Phil Hoey. I told her Phil Hoey's straight up for control. He always has
That's
been.
that European guy that was after JoJo, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he's
Man
a
of a
fucking weirdo.
name. He sent me 9 emails one day threatening me if I didn't unblock him. Well, he's not allowed in here, Banjo.
I
You don't.
fucking email.
You
Well,
don't.
goddamn, Sam called me 148 times in one fucking day. Sam and
Oh God,
Jose.
Ellie and them did me. It was 165 times
I
a day
was
for
like, stop. Finally, that's when I called that fucking
he's
number for the PO.
night like the rest of them
I
do.
left a
He
message.
he admitted calling me, or he said actually there was two other people doing it too, but he did admit his part in it, which is fine, fair game. He admitted it. That's all I cared about.
Yeah, but the thing is every time you fucking call me on here and you fucking tie up this phone, that's the time that Cecil could have to get a hold of me.
Yeah.
And that's what fucks with me. Because
Well,
sometimes I've got it set up on his iPhone. That's why I buy the brand new ones. At one touch, he could call me direct and it'll dial and it comes across speaker and he could scream. Because he's already screamed through the floor once in the bedroom. Help me, Tracy. And so, no. Please, if leave me messages, I'll talk to you on the phone. I don't give a shit. I don't tell other people who I talk to. I don't give out phone numbers. I don't fuck all that shit. I'm not
don't
into
give
that shit.
them to
I'm not
nobody
a hateful cunt. Dangerous,
unless
maybe,
and
but
I make them give me written permission to give their number to somebody if they ask me to. Okay.
yeah, I've done that. I've done that. If somebody says, "Hey, will you trade?" I see them on chat telling, "Yeah, that's cool." That's
Normally,
it.
what I do is I
You got
three
any?
no, I'll three-way them together, and if they want to give each other
You
their phone number,
got your
fine.
medicine?
I'm left
All
out of
right.
that ball completely. See, that's the
All
way
right.
I do. Because I've had a lot of people asking for other people's phone
Sandwich,
numbers.
big ass.
I was asking for Evan's phone number.
So fucking
So I
huge.
would keep them together, and then if Evan decides he wants to give him his number, he can, and if he don't, then he
Half and then half of the other half. Yeah. No, that's awesome.
so he's got no money. He can't buy nothing. He ain't even got a fucking. He ain't even got a
We got
car.
bought the piston.
He rides a vehicle. He's got less than
You got
Sam.
what? You got me. You got
Talk
a lot,
about
Cecil. You got me.
Chloe. She
And
said he was
Buddy
going to
and,
fight
and
her,
Muffy
but he
and
got no
me.
money.
Yeah. I just fed her a supper because I had to wait. Cecil standing here. I needed some weed. So he gave me a bud. You know, I got a friend of mine that's got some
Apparently
weed
he's
that the neighbor
misbehaving.
gave her and it's drying out, so she's giving it away. It's legal to give weed away in Massachusetts. There's
Boy,
no
we've been having all day in here today.
weed all the time.
I'm not kidding. It's been a wild day.
Oh man, that Rick guy has got a fucking imagination and off, that's for sure. Cecil played right along with it too. That was cool. Why don't you go get comfortable in your PJs?
Oh, I know. Yeah, but I mean, I don't care where people live or how they live, but you know, they just don't need to be trolling me because I ain't the one to be trolling. I don't give a fuck if they live in England or Alaska or where the fuck they live. Okay.
Yeah,
They don't realize I got friends all over the world.
I got friends in low places. Go
Yeah,
get
all my
go get in your PJs. Get your
like
slippers on, Cecil.
put it
It's
that way.
fucking 5:30. All right, don't lay down. All right, love you.
Like like Sam thinks he's gonna come do something to somebody. No, he's not. I got somebody
It
watching.
ain't gonna make it to go goddamn anywhere except maybe the shower once a week.
My son-in-law said, because I tell them about what's going on YouTube all the time, right? He said anybody comes around here fucking around like that, they will be shot on sight. And that ain't no threat.
No, it's a promise. No, I don't have that here. My brother's got all that shit locked up at my parents' house. I mean,
No,
I can go to the gun
well,
club, and then he
I
takes me
moved.
to the gun club, and
I was up
I'm
close.
just
I was up
private
too close
property.
to the main road. I was up too close for comfort, and that's why I moved my camper way back here in the back 40.
Yeah, amen to that.
Time to see somebody coming. See?
Yeah. I gotta take the dog out. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh Lord.
Come here, puppy. All right, bud.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't bother none of them people, Banjo. I don't bother none of them. As long as they stay away from me, don't bother me, we'll be just fine. But they start fucking with me. Hey, I can fuck back too. That's what they don't. And Hogger, I mean, Hogger, what, Real Holy keeps asking me. I'm trying to think of that name. So he keeps asking me if I want somebody. He keeps threatening me with somebody. I can't remember who it is. But anyway, it don't matter. I guess he think he's got a biker friend or a truck driver friend or something. What he don't know is I got all kind of biker fucking friends. Yeah, I saw Green thing in somebody's channel, and she was telling them she was at work. She was listening in for work, and then she retracted all her statements. And then she didn't say nothing else. Oh, Lord, y'all. Whoa, what a day. There's my honey back. Honey, you know I love you, girl. And those skirts, I meant to tell you, I saw you showing your skirts on Desmundo's piece of shit channel. But those are beautiful, honey. They really are.
Man, it's fucking hot. Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Fuck. There goes that shirt.
You off Decker? Where's the hook and blow? Well, me and Tracy been talking about getting the blow.
Yeah.
We'll have
Yeah,
to go
you
to a
need to
store.
pick me up. I got plenty of oxys and Adderall. I got some weed, beer, yeah, Soma, yeah, and then you gotta have a sleep pill. Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't took no muscle relaxers today.
Oh
I just
man,
took,
I tell you
I just
what,
took other deal.
my fucking my muscles have been binding up like a son of a bitch. Where I go and I can fucking do the tour. But halfway through the tour, I go to take that step and my legs are gone. There is nothing. So all I can do is fucking stand there until the muscles relax and then I fucking go back to fucking walking again. I'm like, it's getting fucking aggravating. I hate it. But at least I can walk, right?
Yeah,
Can't walk far, but goddamn, get within my reach. It's over. Just come a little closer. It's all you do. Come a little closer. Come here. Let me twist your fucking head off like a chicken. No, I've been good. I have not hit anybody in a bar since 2010. That was the last time I got kicked out of Massachusetts. And then when I go Innisburg Falls, Vermont, next to the Canadian border with 16 feet of snow. I'd never seen that much snow in my life. A front end loader was equal with the porch, and the porch was 10 foot off. And his seat was equal to me. And we looked at each other and we looked down and we realized that he was on 10 foot of packed snow. I got pictures of it. And then in the spring, I got pictures of the very same porch. I'd never seen so much. I got to ride a fucking a snowmobile, and it had 3 carburetors on it. So I'm thinking dirt bike. And they said, and nobody told me there wasn't no brake. I ain't never fucking around going. So I got in there and I went to take the corner, and I see, because we got so much snow, the fucking top of the chicken coop wire was sticking out of snow and caught the ski. Otherwise, it ended up right in the fucking A-frame of his mother's house, because it was that much snow. And some bitch rolled over, and it rolled over on my bad leg, so it didn't hurt it because I can't fucking feel it. And I'm sitting there laughing my ass off, and I fucking cut it off. And the guys picked it up off of me, but yeah, I didn't get to ride it no more. The kids would take me to town, because that's how you got to town, was on a fucking snowmobile there. They got some hellacious bike rally up there. It's hidden up in the woods. I mean to tell you, you want to talk about downright dirty, nasty motherfuckers that don't give a shit. Having fun. It's, yeah, fucking, it was wild, and it lasts for 2 fucking weeks. They've even got people that have died. I mean, it's ritual that people have gone to this bike rally up there, and they buried them in that fucking campground. Their ashes and shit. I mean, not that formal. I mean, you put up a fucking cross and a fucking name, and dig a hole and stick the fucking ashes in there. Pour the cocksucker out. But I tell you what, I'd never seen so much heathens have so much fun. Got dangerous a couple of times, but no ambulances were cut, and nobody shot each other though. It was quite, yeah. and it's way back in fucking nowhere. I ended up living there for a month before I got let back into Massachusetts. That's when I first got Buddy off that pillhead. Buddy was in a rabbit cage full of his own shit in a house where all she had to do was open the back door to let this dog out because he's that smart. And and I looked at her and I said, and I saw him running, chasing a cat. I said, how much? She said, I paid 300. I said, I'll be right back. Went to the fucking ATM. I got fucking 400 so I could get what I needed. And the dog, I grabbed Buddy. I said, you're mine now. I didn't have no lead, so I threw my belt on him. And I was like, you going home with me. And then he fucking chewed the back of my sneakers. So I went after him like blood. I said, nah, you ain't gonna fucking be that kind of dog. And he ain't never touched my shit since. I can give him his toys. He's a roommate now. If I go to grab that dog again now, that son of a bitch come after me. I kicked him in the fucking leg, right? He'll fucking pop. I figure, all right, dog's gonna learn how to swim. So he's over by the bank. It ain't that deep, maybe about 4 foot. So I kicked him. I lifted his ass and I threw that fucking Buddy right in the goddamn water. He looked at me and came a running straight for me. Now here I am. I can't run, but I moved as fast as I fucking could because I pissed him off. And that's when I looked at that dog and I went, oh, okay. We don't play with you. The other fucking, what was it, last year or something? I got in a fight with him because he fucked up. That son of a bitch, I had the chair and a butcher knife because that dog was coming at me. He was so fucking mad. Cecil was sitting on the couch. He had to break us up. Me and Buddy got in a fight. He's a roommate. No. Anybody accusing me of fucking abusing Buddy, you're out of your mind. He won't let me. Mm-mm. And as for that 18-year-old dog, come on. I mean, the fucking thing's lucky to walk. If it wasn't for Cecil, I'd put it down. I'd even be nice and pay a vet. No, I ain't getting its fucking ashes and they can dispose of it. I just need the collar. I don't believe in that hot shit. You know what I mean? All they do is incinerate them, spread the ashes. That's all they're gonna do with me. You know, where are you fucking me? I gotta get another beer. This one's empty. Yeah, me and Cecil fucking went out on the back roads looking at some property that I was interested in. It was in Peterson. So you have to cross Peterson Berry line right there. And at the log cabin, they got peaches and apple trees in the back. They'd have been there. I remember when they planted them when I was a kid, because kid that used to live there went to school with her. And she's gone, and mom's got shit like that. These are new people. Well, they've been there a while. And they got a table, and they got peaches picked from the tree, and they give you a paper bag to put them in, right? And you put the peaches in the paper bag. Don't open the paper bag. Just let it sit there a week and a half. Check them, roll them around in the bag, and they'll ripen up. And they were free, and there was fucking like 8 of them, and they were like this fucking big. They're like the fucking size that goddamn that Dave was eating. So, and Cecil loves his fucking. He loves fruit. You know what I mean? The motherfucker loves fruit. No, I got one of them e-bikes. I mean, yeah, you can pedal the motherfucker, but it's got pedal assist too. But it's also 5 speed. It's been so hot. I was gonna fucking go kayaking. I was gonna load the fucking e-bike in the truck. And when I was kayaking today, Cecil could be out because he hasn't rode the e-bike yet. But it's 90 fucking degrees out there. It's dropped a little bit. It's 88 now, but it was 96 in Southbury Common on that fucking digital thing that tells you, heat advisory and shit like that. Because anything over, I think it's like 85 degrees, something like that, they put out a heat advisory for us. I know, we're fucking pussies. Hey, but I lived in Florida for fucking 10 years. I did my time. You are? That would be cool, Banjo. Fuck these people, Banjo. Fuck them. I don't hide behind no goddamn little fucking avatar shit. Fuck that shit. I put my phone number and my goddamn mailing address on my fucking. It says about. So, but 12 years ago, it was a totally different thing. It was. Fucking YouTube was totally different than today. Now there's some vicious fucking cunts out there, man. I mean, vicious bastards. Want to ruin your life. Why would you say that? God made you, Banjo. I don't care what you look like. Nobody's ugly. Well, Rick was ugly, and that's only because he was being ugly, and he didn't have his teeth in. Okay? Which was gross. But he had some beautiful gums. Love it. But no, Banjo, you're not fucking unattractive. Nobody's unattractive. I mean, look at me. Would you rather be me with my fucking voice and be goddamn 5'9", 5'10"? And nah, you wouldn't want to be me. You're beautiful in your own fucking way, Banjo. There's beauty in everything, except two people, Jose and Sam. There's no beauty in them two. Now I gotta say Train, which you'll never fucking jump on, and fucking Blood Clot. Yeah, really, I heard about the job, Banjo. That is so fucking awesome. It's good to have something to do. I mean, with Cecil, I've always got appointments. You know, I've got fucking union shit. Union, hey, you know what the union just gave me? $10,000 worth of free life insurance. Now my brother's I'm worth almost 20,000 motherfuckers in 2 policies. My brother gets it. He can have the money. He needs it. I would give it to Cecil, but Cecil doesn't need it. My brother's got a house. He's got house payments. He lives in the fucking middle of nowhere compared to where I live on the dirt road. Well, they paved it, which was weird. I looked at my stepfather, and we saw a paving crew come up the dirt road, which is about 7 miles from town, from the center. And I looked at him, and I looked at my stepfather, and I said, "How ironic." And he looked at me, and he went, "Yep," because they moved out there, so they didn't hear none of us scream. You know what I mean? And now it's a paved road. And I was like, yup, fuck it. Which brought my brother's property value up $100,000 because now it is in a paved road in the middle of nowhere. And the paved road ends right at the end of the property. They didn't go through to the state town line there. Yep. So what? What fucking people? Who fucking cares what fucking people say, Banjo? I mean, fucking God. If you fucking let what people said affected you your whole life, then you wasted a lot of goddamn time on some worthless fucking people. You know what I mean? I ain't wasting. Fuck what you think about me. I don't give a fuck. I'll dress any goddamn way I want. I mean, I behave when I'm on other people's channels because there's certain things you can't do. You gotta have some respect. Oh, there's Tyler. I love Tyler. Love you, on. If Tyler cares. You know, he cares a lot. You wouldn't think so. You really wouldn't think so. And it's not long conversations we have either. It's like, you fucking alive? God, love you. Love you too. And it's okay. Cool. Done and over. It's not like we write books to each other. Tyler's not like a book writer, which is cool. It's like, all right, straight to the point. Tyler, I'm getting all my hair cut off tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I'm going to get it all fucking laid and then all fucking cut down. I know it sucks, but it'll grow back. It always does. It grows back like fucking really quick. But Banjo, fuck them. Don't waste your time with other people's thoughts. You know what I mean? They're not fucking worth it. You know, fuck these motherfuckers. They just, you know. And you gotta figure what a horrible life trolls got that they gotta come on YouTube and fucking and spend a lot of time. Because trolling, I guess, takes a lot of energy. No, there's nothing to thank me for. It's just the fucking god honest truth. What are you worried about other people's thoughts? You got your own thoughts. You're the one who's got to look in the mirror every day. Of course, I refuse to look in mirrors. I will never look in a mirror. I hate it. I really have to look in a mirror and do something to look in one out like mirrors. Do you know? Fucking shit I see in fucking mirrors sometimes scares the fuck out of me, depending on what goddamn house I'm in. I'm serious. See somebody in the mirror standing behind you, but when you look around, there ain't nobody fucking staring behind you. No, fuck that. I ain't looking in no goddamn mirror. No, I just have that. I don't know. I try and block it out as much as possible. Like that shadow that kept going behind me, it stopped now. Cecil came down here and I noticed it fucking stopped. Watch it fucking come back. But I got a lot of dead compadres that I was they always choose me as a fucking executor of this shit. And I give everything away that's in their apartment. I'll go through it and take like food and shit like that. But everything else, furniture wise, anything of value, I give it to people. I'll put it right outside for free. Because I figured that person's life I should never make a profit off of. No. And if I'm there before the fucking ambulance leaves, I do give last rites. Fucking cunt upstairs I had to give last rites to. What? I know, she's still around. Then the guy across the hall, he died, and I wasn't the executor of her estate though, but I just gave her the last rites. I had to get fucking one of the women that lived down here. I looked at her. I says, I need a fucking witness. And I looked at Dot, and I'm like, I need a witness. And she says, what? I says, I gotta go give her last rites. And Dot's like, oh, fuck it, come on. So, and me and Cecil had already straightened her out and folded her arms. So I was like,
I fucking grabbed my cross and I give her last rites, and Dot witnessed this. We both said amen. And all of a sudden, I went into the main building where everybody was sitting wondering what was going on. I went in there and everybody knew what was going on. And they looked at me, and they fucking one of the old broads is sitting at the table said, "Next time, if I die, Trey, you gotta find me." And I looked at her and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Dot was sitting there and told her that I demanded that the woman have last rights, even though she was a cunt. Okay? And yeah, they're like, no, no. I'm like, all right, if I find you, I'll give you last rights. But I hope somebody's nice enough to me, but I talk to God all the time. I'm not worried about last rights. But some of these people, they need it. You know what I mean? You can't see this. You got to figure the broad that's next door that I supply a lot of internet to, she's right on the other wall. She's fucking 91 years old. You know what I mean? I live with, let's see, the woman there, she just turned 80. Auntie that lives in front of me, and I only call her auntie because my mom and her were best friends, and we used to go there, and I always played with the kids and shit, and we always called her auntie, right? And I was like, she's fucking 80. Cecil's, I'm the fucking youngest one in the building, and I'm going to be 57 next month. Oh, fucking burn. God damn it. Now I'm trying to read the fucking chat. I gotta put my rubber glasses on. What? What's the matter? What's the matter, old dog? You know, I can't play music. I'm on Stella Stream. The dog usually likes TV. Tyler. Stop shooting you back, man. Oh my god. Yeah. No, oh fuck. I had one who was sitting in the trailer park, and this broad, her old man beat the shit out of her every day. So all of a sudden, me and my old man and my kid was sitting in the trailer next door, and all of a sudden I heard the gunshot go off. And a shotgun. I mean, right in the back of our window. And I ran out there, and he had run across, the path where the other trailers were. And he was puking because he was drunk. And I reached down to get a pulse, and my two fingers went right into her fucking neck. She was holding her fucking daughter. And I looked at her, and all I could do was hold my fingers in there, right? And she's gushing. I can't stop it. That fucking, it's cutting too. So I'm sitting there and I'm holding pressure. And I said, "You got anything last?" I said, "You're dying." I said, "You got anything to say?" She started to say her daughter's name. And I said, "No, she's fine." And the neighbor from the trailer park, trailer behind me, had grabbed the kid, but he missed the kid. And there he is. He's sitting there and his legs are spread apart. I always wear work boots. Everybody knows that. And I drop kicked him. Because I was going to grab the gun and blow his brains out. And I said, "No, don't put your fingers on that fucking gun." I went over and I fucking drop kicked him. And he fucking started puking right in the balls as hard as I could. He just, that's all he did. His whole body fucking like folded in two when I did it to him. So the cops grabbed me, right? And I'm all covered in the fucking bride's blood. And all of a sudden we come off the elevator and I'm walking in the hall and he comes off the elevator and fucking 4 goddamn cops slam my ass against this goddamn fucking wall and cover me so he can't see me, right? And I'm like, it fucking hurt. Yeah. Yeah. That was fucking, that was sick. I think Christopher just started walking, so I was like 17.
Yeah, 16, 17 years old. Something like that. I think I was 16. Fucking, yeah, because he just learned how to walk. And he was potty trained and shit. Yeah, I was 16. That was gross. I was at state school, and one of my best friends took a fucking big razor and sliced her fucking wrist. That, and they made me fucking clean it up with white towels. I'd go in there and step on them and fucking absorb all the, and it was in the carpet. I'm like, yeah, fucking, yeah, I love them some bitches. Oh man, when the fuck Stella go? She fucking left me, and she'd fall asleep. Stella fell asleep. If she did, I don't give a shit. She'll be back. I don't know what that is. Behind me, that's a lamp. That's a lamp. But whatever keeps flicking behind me, I don't know. It's been like that. And I looked outside and there's no wind, right? And it's shady in the back of my house. It looks bright right now, but it's fucking shady. And it looks like whatever it is that's going behind me is in between the window and me. No, it's a fucking ghost. I got one of them spirit things on the phone. Let me see if I can find one. Watch this shit. I paid for these apps. I paid good money for these fucking apps too. One of them, it'll bring out the stick figures and shit. Show you where them cocksuckers are. Let's see. All right, it's mapping out the doll that's right there. All right. There's something in front of the garbage can it's trying to map out. There's always something standing beside that TV and by that cabinet. That cabinet that's black in my kitchen came out of Grandpa Paquin's house. And it was a set of furniture that my stepfather's mom and dad had bought together. And I ended up with the hutch and the table. The table's upstairs with only one chair left to it. Right? And for some reason, something always hangs around that hutch. Oh, it told me something's around. Where the fuck are you, motherfuckers? I'm gonna look for you goddamn son bitches. Where the fuck is it? Ah. Oh, when you hear it beep, one of them cocksuckers is around, man. And then I got another app. What's the other app? What's this one? Oh, Ghost Tube. It's all by box and shit. I got Ghost Tube box, I got Ghost Tubes, and then I got the fucking stick figure one. This one ain't fucking talks. It scans. See what I'm saying? They ain't used my Alexa yet. When they start using that Alexa to talk to me, I'll destroy that Alexa. I'll take it out. I will. No, these fucking, this apartment isn't bad. That's how I knew fucking Dog Lips was around. See, it even talks in fucking Spanish or whatever the fuck that was. I don't know anybody that talks Spanish. I didn't. See, it's talking Spanish again. Speak fucking English. No, speak fucking English. I don't understand you, Mr. Ghost. Don't you gonna make me cry, Benjo. You know how that fucking, I am so sensitive to that. Where the fuck are you?
You son of a... Where the fuck are you, Dog Lips? You around? Yeah, cheers, Dog Lips. We're online. What the... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dog Lips. Fuck you, Dog Lips. Joanne? This fucking thing that you said, Joanne. Just wait. I love Joanne. Everybody knows that I'm friends with Joanne. She's backed off from me a lot because I hang with all you fools. And I understand that. But Joanne knows I'd never do any harm to her. But I got a different relationship. I don't have a YouTube relationship with her. Fuck you, Dog Lips, I said. Talk to me, you dumb son of a bitch. You drinking beer up in heaven? I got ice cold Bud. What? Don't cuss me, you son of a bitch. You fucking says like bush fox. Different. Did it. It's got another one too that I fucking bought. It's all from the same company. It's calibrating. This one, I think, actually shows me the words you're talking about. Because it's got like a dictionary in it that it has to use. Who the fuck are you, Dog Lips? Her. What about, see, I can actually see what it's saying on this one. The other one you got to listen to, and you can't really do that. He said just wait. Well, then he'll talk to this one. I talk to a lot of my friends. But Dog Lips, man, that motherfucker is like, he is Dog Lips and the guy that lived upstairs, Jim. See, it just flipped behind me. Did you see it? My screen will flip. And there's nothing outside. I take you people out there. There's nothing outside moving. There's no birds out there. There's nothing. The birds are out in the fucking trees. It's fucking hot. Stella, you left me all by you my goddamn self. No, it's good. It's gonna say something. Say something, you old bastard. Alright, be a cunt. Don't say anything. Fucking bastard. Let's see. It's listening. Oh man, it just went to fucking, it spiked to fucking red. Yes. Yes, I know. I just saw it. The whole fucking bar went across to red.
Hello.
Hello. Fuck you. Say something nasty. I don't know it's Dog Lips. No, that fucking green bar.
Grandson.
Grandson. Oh, I know what that means. I just got sent a picture of a grandson. His grandson. Beautiful picture. Oh my God. Lovely kids. Healthy. Healthy stock.
Library.
Library, huh? Hey, they ain't cheers, motherfuckers. Was going to take another Adderall, but I don't think I want to. It's getting too late. If I take another Adderall, I'll be up till fucking 3 in the morning. I don't know why they want me to take one in the afternoon. I'm like, I ain't taking one in the afternoon. Fuck that shit. Take it in the fucking morning. That's it. That Adderall bottle's like fucking like 3 years old. I'm still eating off the same fucking Adderall bottle. I don't take it that often, only when I got them.
Children.
Children, yeah. I don't know what the fuck.
Dress.
This thing's coming up with some stupid fucking words. Oh, excuse me. If it was my stream, I'd put on music, but there's still like a fucking 45 minutes left. No, an hour and 45 minutes to where the stream will record. I don't know what the fuck Stella's doing.
35.
35. Not, it's going to fucking red again. What the fuck is? Every time I put it near the beer, the fucking the green stripe goes to fucking red. It's got one of them where it senses electricity in the program. That's what that fucking bar is. That green bar. It senses like electricity, and then it's got a recorder you can record off. You can do all kinds of fucking things with these fucking programs, man. It's a fucking trip. I try not to use them though, because you don't really want to. You don't want. It's not a time. You know what I mean? It's not a fucking time. So unless you fucking goddamn fuck with them things, the less they fuck with you. I had one. I fucking had that old dog. Now remember, now that was Jim's dog, the guy that died. And this is the reason why I got all these programs, right? And I kept fucking coming in the living room to take her out at like 2, 3 in the morning, so she wouldn't pee her pad, so she wouldn't have a wet bed, and have to lay in it. And I kept feeling something in that goddamn recliner right there, and I'm like, and it was big, and I'm like, so I bought these 3 programs. They were like 11, 12 bucks a piece. Fucking cost me some money. But anyway, I bought the cocksuckers. And I fucking, the stick figure one that I just showed you, right? I woke up, I got out of the waterbed, and I looked down the hallway, and I pointed, see that black thing that just went by me? And I put it by the fucking chair, and there was this big fucking stick figure sitting there with his fucking... Now, Jim was a big guy. I mean, he was a big fucking Indian. I'm a big Indian. And it was like, I'm like, and I knew that was his dog, that 18-year-old dog right there that we're, keeping alive and keeping happy and drugged and shit. And we even take you camping and everything. Fucking, I knew it was Jim because I brought the dog back upstairs to Cecil when he gets better, because it gives Cecil something to do. Every 2 or 3 hours, you got to toilet the dog and take it outside and go to the bathroom because she can't tell you. She's blind, right? And she ain't even got no teeth, right? Because we had all those pulled. They were all rotted. She can hear, though. And, right, and I took her upstairs, back upstairs, so Cecil had, the dog, Muffy, and he loves it. He does love that little dog. Because he gives him companionship, something to talk to, right? Late at night when I'm not there. And I'm fucking, all of a sudden, I went and I did that stick figure thing, and it was gone. So it had to be upstairs with his dog. But that's why I bought them fucking programs. Oh, bedtime clock. I don't know where the fuck Stella went. Fucking bitch left me hanging. Fuck. Let's drink on that. Cheers.
Yeah, she left me fucking hanging. Either that or her phone fucking got so hot. Because it's hot down there. Fucking wicked hot. Oh, yeah, the fucking heat is. Oh, I bet. Honey's used to cold weather. Yeah, ice cold Budweiser in the bottle. Always. I don't drink anything else. Yeah, I'll be 57 on the 16th of next month. Uh, I don't have the money to fucking go to, because I got my van going in for a winter project. So my van's being completely, all the rust taken away and new metal put on it this whole winter. So I got to put a lot of money towards my van. But once that's done, that van will be worth about $35,000. Right now, I wouldn't take less than, I don't know, maybe 17,000 right now. Because if it have fucking motor and transmission runs like a fucking scalded dog. I just gotta get a bigger radiator. Either that or check and see if it's that cluster gauge. Because it got warm, but I had my fucking leg leaning up against that doghouse the whole ride over to the party. Hey, Big Bob was having a fucking party because he lives on the lake. And we were all out fucking food, everything. It was great. I was drinking, so I didn't eat. You know, we had the pontoon boat shit. And the kids were having a ball. We had to correct them. They were over on somebody else's dock. You couldn't see them. So me and Kristen was like fucking screaming at kids, get your asses over here. It were big kids. They were like 7, 8, 10. You know, they're fucking big kids. And they had life preservers on. They still want to be able to see the little bastards, you know? Make sure they don't fucking knock themselves out or something. Fucking drown each other. I don't know, man. There was no warning. I figured it'd be around 84 degrees today, which is hot, but it's comfortable hot, especially if there's a breeze. And I was gonna fucking go down to Rutland State Park and fucking jump in that little reservoir there, and fucking they got a bunch of overflow lakes, and paddle around there. And Cecil's got all them fucking little dirt roads and paths and shit, and he could go and ride the e-bike. And it turned out when we went to go get drugs at the pharmacy and shit like that, and we rode by it, and then we got sandwiches. We rode by, and that fucking thermometer and said fucking 96 degrees. It's cooler now because that air conditioner finally it's kick ass in here. It's like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, let's see. I'm halfway kind of perky, so I'd say it's about maybe 72 in here. It's fucking about, I don't know, about 86, something like that out there now, I guess. Need to have fucking, let's see, 86, no shit, 86 degrees. Yeah. It's got a weather advisory. I wonder if tomorrow's going to be as bitching. Sunday, 88 degrees. And Monday, it goes down to fucking 78, 79. But we got like rain coming. And then the rest of the week thereafter, we're in the 80s. I got to look up fucking Maine. I got to get a hold of Catherine. Tell her that I'm headed up with the fucking camper. I think she went to Tennessee to see her, let's see, her nephew, godson type shit. Visited him. She went to Tennessee. That was a hell of a ride from fucking Maine to Tennessee. That's a bitchin' ride, man. That was 7 hours from here to the fucking where she lives. And that's where 95 ends and Route 1 begins. And you still got to go up Route 1 for a while. I know that if you walk out and wander, there's 3 places where Canada borders within a mile and a half.
She went out in the woods to piss. She just bought the house. Well, she had the dogs with her, right? And she fucking went out to piss, and she come out of the goddamn woods, and there's a pickup truck sitting up on the fucking hill, looking down on her. And she gotta walk by the fucking pickup truck to go home with the fucking dogs. She walked by a pickup truck, and the guy's like, you know you broke the boundary. And she's like, I just bought that house up here, and introduced herself. He says, you do know there are cameras up there. And I'm like, and then when she called me and told me about this, I'm like, so your first fucking week in goddamn town and in the fucking Canadian and fucking American Mounties know what your ass looks like? You got a good picture of it, I guess. The guy just giggled. He's like, no, you gotta be careful because you're that close to another country. There's no barbed wire or nothing, just no markers. You wouldn't know. The same way with fucking Enosburg, Vermont, up there. Fuck, I was 5 miles from the goddamn border. You could be out in the woods not knowing anything, and all of a sudden there's fucking people up on your ass going, get it back up. That's why they made us get the federal goddamn, our driver's license and ID now, our passports. It's all combined because I don't know why. Because they wanted more money. Cost me fucking like almost $40 for that son of a bitch. And all it is a fucking ID. But they did use a new picture. They did take a new picture though. Usually they just use the one they got on file. I know I ramble. I'm getting drunk. I got nobody else to talk to. What the fuck else am I gonna do, you guys? I mean, really, drink alone, sit here and shut the fucking tube off, and not have nobody to talk to. You know what I mean? I'm already here. I've been here all fucking day, off and on, except for doing chores. You know what I mean? I got nothing. Yeah. Are you drinking with me, Benjo? Awesome. Cheers, babe. And I think I got like 4 more beers I gotta drink. I'm glad I don't have to do this shit every day. Kristen, cheers, baby. Yes, I have a coaster. Always have to have a coaster. See? It's all fucking nice and neat in one package. You're on Klonopins? Oh my god. Klonopins are cool. Those are cool. Nice, stretched, rested. Feel good. Klonopin. See, it just flashed again. I don't know what it is. You know what? Jesse hates that fucking doll. This Indian doll. I mean, it's like 4 foot high. I got it out of a basement in a fucking apartment building I was living in, right? I went down the basement and that fucking Indian doll was in the corner. And I pulled it out of the basement along with 2 fucking NASCARs still in the box. Like die-cast fucking NASCARs still in the box. So I grabbed them and I grabbed this doll and I named it Hokomo Joe. It's a doll. I don't give it any more credence than that. It's just a fucking doll. But there's some people that don't like that doll. They just don't like it. It's all right. Oh, it doesn't matter how you get the Klonopins. Who cares? As long as you get them. I mean, my shit's got my name on it. You know what I mean? And, you know, it's got the right drug in it. So, I really, maybe I could do a half fucking half of a fucking Adderall. Those things are so hard to cut in half. I don't know. I got a good pocket knife on me. And fuck, it's only like fucking 25 after 6. Morning, let's. I'll be right back. Y'all see that? And that way, if I take a half a Klonopin, at least I can say that I took an afternoon dose, just not a whole one, right? You know what I mean? That's cool. And then I got the Soma right here. I gotta have a Soma. My back is fucking killing me from just sitting here. Hell yeah, have a few beers with Miss Boyd. Fucking cool. Love Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. Even though there was a time where they called me fucking evil fucking names and they picked on me. But they don't pick on me anymore. And I love my name traces. I thought that was the coolest fucking name. It was. I've never had a nickname before. I was always Trey. Not it's Trey. If it was my parents, it was, and I was in trouble, it was Tracy Lee. When I heard Tracy Lee, when I hear Tracy Lee in a bar or something, when I'm fixing to go off on somebody, and somebody screams my fucking name, it stops me for a second. It makes me look over and like, wait a minute, I'm fixing to do something I shouldn't fucking be doing. No, I'm fucking up here. Maybe I shouldn't. Very few people could do that though. The bartender, yeah. Now depending on what fucking. Now if it was Jackie, I call her the boss. Oh my god, that fucking bitch. She scared me. She was like your bigger sister. Except she was still the bigger sister. She was shorter than me, but goddamn, she's got a fucking arm on her. She won championships for archery in the United States. She came in third for that, but she won championship for Massachusetts and went on to the finals and fucking ranked third in the United States for fucking archery. And that takes a hell of an arm. I mean, you gotta have a good arm because you gotta keep pulling that bow back, you know. And you gotta steady shit. I got bow. I love my bow. I haven't fucking played with it in a while. I called my doctor. I said, I'm out of drugs. She says I'm on vacation. Call the health center. Because I called my doc direct. She's like, I'm on vacation. Call the health center. I'm like, fuck. And then I go in the safe, and there's fucking, I think it was like 30 fucking pills that I had put in the safe. Because I went to a party, and I wasn't going to bring a whole fucking script of all my, you know. And in the state of Massachusetts, if you have to bring medication with you, you have to bring the scripted bottle and carry it with you. You can't take the pill out of there and put it in a little pill container and put it in your pocket. That's against the law in Massachusetts. They'll nail you on that shit. Though when they arrested me, I had a fucking Solmer and an Oxy and a little goddamn little fucking pill container in my pocket. And the next day I did get it back, but I had to go back up there and show them that I had the script bottles for it. All right, we got to cut a fucking Adderall in half. And the pill cutter is upstairs at Cecil's. So, it means we got to do it by hand. Because I don't want to fucking roll them. like I said, I'll be up to fucking 3. But with this probation shit, they said they're gonna test me for drugs. I said, I don't fucking do drugs. I do what's prescribed. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck. So I do whatever the fuck you want. God damn, these things are little. It's gonna be a pain in the balls. Has it got a line on it? If it's got a line, I might have a chance. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to use you guys' light. And guess what? Because it's time released, there's no line. So, we have to make it. Make it or break it, baby. This ain't our first rodeo. And it's done. That's not a bad cut. They fell to pieces, but I just put the other half in this container here, and that way I'll have another half for tomorrow. And these are 20 milligrams, and in the morning they want me to have 40 milligrams at 5:30 in the morning. I have to wake up 5:30 in the morning to do Adderall. And everybody wonders why I'm on fucking YouTube at goddamn 5:31. Because I ain't fucking, I'm like awake. I'm like, okay. But it does help. At least I'm able to make phone calls and shit like that. Oh yeah, well, it says to take one. Just tell me how to take it, right? Nowhere on that bottle it says take one every 4 hours on this one. Or these are 5, so these are the white ones, so I have to take 2 every 4 hours. So I do that. It doesn't tell me how to consume them, does it? It just says take them. So I take them however I please. Some people crush them and put them in like applesauce and shit, and sometimes I have to fucking do that shit. You know what I mean? Nah, see, banjo's allowed. Fucking right, banjo. You don't take your meds? Well, see. Well, I love real drugs too. I mean, I do too. And I know, but I need. I mean, come on, people. I just spent $700 on fucking drugs in 3 days at the fucking drugstore. That was unexpected because the insurance didn't cover it. And I can't have Cecil go without his medications, can I? So I had to buy them outright from the fucking drugstore. Yeah, if they thought, oh man, because she's on vacation and we tried to get prior authorization, but Cecil was out of some of the medications, and some of them are intestinal medications, and stomach pills and breathing shit and stuff like that. Well, the breathing shit was covered, but the tube and the whole outfit, because you got to buy that once every couple months. Otherwise, you're breathing in bacteria from the moisture in the tube. Shit ain't cheap. And how's Cecil gonna pay for it? Can you tell me that? He's on Social Security. He's not on disability. He's retired. He's getting his retirement. But yeah, when I said I was going to buy drugs and I mentioned prices like fucking 5, I just had to go to the bank and get another fucking 200, and I still owe $10. I still have to go back fucking Monday and give them $10. They let me, because I mean, come on, it's the only drugstore in town. I remember when the drugstore was built uptown before they moved it. So I'm like, they let me go with $10. I'm like, I'll be back fucking Monday. because they're closed tomorrow. I mean, there's just no fucking way that he would come up with this money. And it's not like I had any of the money back. That's what killed me. Because I had to use the $2,000 that I had in the safe for emergencies. And I tell you what, this time, that emergency came straight out of my fucking pocket. I mean, I was like, and I've got like $1,000 of rent coming on the first. That's over 1,000. I have, oh, fuck. You know, as much as I love this broad next door, she's 91 years old. She uses an awful lot of my power, and Cecil spends a lot of time in the bedroom. So I either got to get a booster to boost my signal into his bedroom so it doesn't buffer at all. Oh, she's back.